All right, guys. First time I'm doing this. The stream's gonna start right now. Come on, click the link. Click the links. Oh man, who the fuck's calling me? Is it spam? I don't know, what is this? 18 watching. That's good. Yeah, John has a gift with people. You're right in 8 ways. He does. He really knows how to fish, and he definitely goes through all the little ways to try to get it without, scaring them away. Which some people, yeah, they'll just get turned off immediately if he went just wrong turn here or there. They just run off. He's trying to do some pretty good getting you guys some real good information, especially with that gay dude. It was like amazing. He got so much out of him. Man, come on. You guys need to, guys need to get on the panel. You guys wanted to keep going, right? Where are you, Stanley? Where are you, Blacks? Oh my god. Too much, actually. Oh, it's too much information for you, Stanley? Come on. You know you want to know. Oh. I didn't get to see all the interviews, though. I was in and out towards the end of it. The Korean chick was getting high. That was great. What's up, Stanley?
That chuckle just sounds so evil that the music just compliments it.
Yeah, with the music. I mean, I don't get this whole music. I'm looking at all this stuff.
I think it's funny as hell. I think it's got to be kept. The other thing HB needs to do is get like one of those bass heavy those little riffs they'll do in porno movies.
Oh, he has it like
chicka-bow.
Yeah, I think he has that. He has that in the back.
That we need that too, but this has got to stay. It's one of those things. It's like psyops in a can. It's like excuse me. I've been I don't know what's
you got allergies or
I do, and don't know what it is.
Man, that music.
It's a little too early, but it's been relatively dry past couple days. So something, you get like ragweed and some weird stuff in the fall.
I bet. Yeah, in California you don't get much of the, the foliage and things.
Right.
But you get the poppies in the spring. That's when it gets people, and all the other pollen. But yeah, I think when you go to the East Coast or the South, and you see a lot more of that change.
Well, it's kind of weird. My father developed allergies in his 50s.
Ooh.
And I don't ever remember having problems as a kid. I do now, but it's never that big a deal. My son, as a matter of fact, used to, back when he was like first, second grade, it got bad enough that he had to use an inhaler. And dude has not needed any of this stuff since middle school. So, it's kind of weird how that stuff works. Allergies and stuff.
Stanley, do you think you might need a humidifier in the future?
Oh, that's a good point.
I've used them before. But usually it was like in Virginia. Down here I rarely do.
Oh, okay.
But who knows, you know? It used to be about 5 years ago. I hated going to the doctor because every time I went, they'd find something else wrong.
No, Lawrence, this is not a picture of my girlfriend. This is a stock photo I found on Google.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just looked up big black girl eating chicken. One of the first pictures,
You know,
first picture that popped up.
that is something that doesn't surprise me you looked up.
Well, yeah, Portia asked me to look it up. We were planning on doing
And
a bit.
I'm not surprised that she asked you to.
Yeah. Anyway,
Has anybody
Stanley,
seen Nina around?
No,
no,
is she
no, I
busy,
haven't.
Garion? I think she's busy, right?
She usually is, but she hasn't been in the Discord either, which is also strange. She's usually there almost every day.
Didn't Imperius say he was in contact with her on the phone or something, and this and that? I was like, okay.
I don't know. Maybe for all we know,
Imperius is her lawyer.
Oh my god! I mean, you guys go real deep into this stuff, man.
I mean, you be going to deep. I mean, if you can go deep into the Grace lore for about 5 to 6 hours, we can go deep when it comes to this.
Man,
I think it balances out.
Yeah. I mean, you guys seem pretty close knit. I didn't know you guys were like, oh, okay, yeah. I'll call Imperius today. See what's up.
Well, you know, it's really odd because I'm kind of like the newest member of the gang.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I wouldn't say that I think I've known, you know, it feels like I've known y'all for years. But sometimes, you know, when you get older, you know, like into your 30s and 40s, now this is going to go way deep philosophical, but in my opinion, history rhymes and repeats, personalities, growth, all that is kind of cyclical, and you tend to attract people or be attracted to people. It's always the same type of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you there.
According to, kind of weird.
According to Angel, he said eating boogers helps you with your allergies. So, you ever get real desperate?
Baby, you know what? You can make that argument for babies, yes.
Yeah,
I did not. I didn't know that. He brought that up a couple weeks back, and I was like, "Is that true?"
Well, not as an adult, but I'll give you an anecdotal. My son never went to daycare or anything like that. Generally, if he was babysat, and that was pretty rare, it was with a family member. And first 2 to 3 years he was in high school, you know, he like fucking every week he was sick. And I kind of wish, in retrospect, I would almost recommend at least 1 or 2 days a week that kids be around other kids, if for no other reason, just to be a little bit, you know, exposed to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that was part of the inhaler stuff. You know, my son, you know, I mean, literally, it was like, God damn, he's sick every week, every other week. And then he outgrew it. So I think babies being exposed early might be something to it. It's just anecdotal experience.
Okay.
I think there was a study, Garion. This probably was. I remember reading it. Yeah.
Wait, you actually read it before?
Yeah, I think I saw it before. Yeah.
You know, it's funny what you read when you're a reader. You know, I kind of read everything, and you know.
Well, another study was like looking at people's eye movements during movies. You could tell people if they were psychopathic or not.
Yeah, I remember
on the scene.
About that.
Yeah. There's a scene in the movie. It's like if it's an emotional scene, if the way they blink or the way they like how many times they blink or this and that. I was like, what the heck? Wow, they do studies for everything. Yeah.
Well, they have to justify their government money, and the other thing is, I think you're psychopathic if you don't blink.
Imperius brought up a weird study one time where they had a bunch of women. He talked about like a study about how he brought up it was a bunch of women in a room watching a porno movie, and it was two ladies getting it on, and they were wondering, and they were trying to study whether or not the women could, how aroused the women would get, and they would have a bunch of different movies with different topics to study.
Wait, where would they put the censors, Gary?
I don't know. Ask him. He brought that shit up.
You know, I have never met a woman who was into porno. I mean, I know it happens, but
yeah, I think they like erotica. So
Yeah, it was a. I was going to say it
now
wasn't
see, I've
porn
read
directly. It was
Aeneas
mainly just
Nin
erotic
and I've read
scenes.
50 Shades, and there's some Aeneas Nin. If you've ever, now this is like 30s. Anyway,
wow, I don't know this one. Oh, okay. Should I read it? Should I read something?
It
Any
might,
recommendations?
now like this is like 19. This is like pre-World War I erotica. So
Jesus Christ, what?
Ooh, this is
you've never
good. This is vintage.
You've never heard of Aeneas Nin?
No, I haven't.
No.
Educate me.
Yes, educate us,
well,
Stanley.
she you know, she and what's his name, Henry James. Is it? No, not Henry James. Yeah. I didn't know her first name was Angela though.
Look at this name. This is a long ass name.
Yeah, I think she was Spanish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is she? Spanish, French?
Yeah, they love having all these multiple double like last names from each side of their family.
That's not a double last name. That's a quintuple last name.
She's adding it from like all like the whole branches, man.
It's like she, what is she, the Lord of a Kingdom or something? She about to
she's royalty, bro.
Damn, that bitch long. I haven't seen a day that long.
Well, anyway, I haven't read her since like high school or college. But if you're into that thing, I wouldn't recommend her unless, you know, you're just into that sort of stuff.
Oh.
Mary, what is her name? Mary Kennedy. She's Mary. Damn it. You know what? I am getting old. She wrote cookbooks. Like, she wrote cookbooks like before Julia Child got you know what, I'm spinning off into bookland, aren't I?
No, you're good. You're good. We don't really got a topic, so you can go on many tangents.
Mary Fisher Kennedy was her name. And she wrote her books were like a mixture of of culture and food, and I always found her fascinating. So I actually at one point had all her books.
They get cracked. Have you? Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna get cracked. Have you ever read the Wikipedia article, top 100 weirdest deaths?
Nope. You want to look it up?
I was gonna say if you ever had the time, you might you could bring it up and just look through some of the articles, man. They're fucking hilarious.
Hey, okay, that's a good idea. Maybe we should save that for some time down the line. Did you want to go over some horror? Some of the like the analog horror stuff?
Oh yeah.
Or you want to wait for HB?
I kind of want to wait for HB because I want to show him a bunch of analog horror series that I really like.
Oh man, HB! No, get on here, HB.
Hey, can I ask a question off topic?
Yeah, what's good, Master Kim?
Yeah, has any or anyone in the panel or in the chat caught monkeypox from a Love's truck stop bathroom?
No.
Oh my lord.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, I'm just asking.
It's a very interesting question.
No. There was a vaccine stock called Siga that pumped on that monkeypox scare a little bit.
Yeah, not gonna lie, was monkeypox even real? Because I'd never heard of anyone actually catching it.
There was articles, right? The people were saying it was going to be the next big thing.
Well, yeah, they were saying that,
like,
but I've never seen any cases, like any direct case. Like, what does it look like? What are the symptoms? All that shit.
Okay, let me look up.
I mean, I was going to say, if you got the time, you can see if you can pull something up, because I've never actually seen anyone get it.
The CDC in Africa has declared monkeypox a health emergency right now.
That shit ain't real. Okay.
It was just 8 hours ago.
Oh,
That's the latest like monkeypox news.
I was going to say, fuck it. The next time I go back, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody with monkeypox.
Oh man, yeah. Crap, it's still a thing, man. Oh. Man.
Momo said in the chat, monkeypox is real, but only gay people get it.
That's correct.
Hey,
that's what they said. Yeah.
I was trying to be funny without the funny.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Master Kim. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt.
What did you? did you want to just bring it up because of the interview John did today?
Yeah, exactly.
That was a very good interview.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, but I'm thinking homie might be watching this stream, so I don't want to.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. He told everyone like to. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I thought those interviews were quite fascinating, man.
Yeah, I thought the interviews were great.
Hey, what do you think about the chunky Korean girls? Do you see them all day long in LA like that? Just very Americanized and.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of Americanized ones. I don't know if Asians try not to be too chunky, you know. So
yeah, I was gonna say I rarely ever see chunky Asian women.
Rare. Yeah, if
they get, you know what? They exist. What's her name? Margaret Cho. Margaret Cho is one of them.
Oh yeah, I've seen her. She's pretty big.
However, I worked years ago with a tall, kind of chunky. She was Chinese, if I remember, a Chinese origin. And you know what? Now, here's the other warning for you folks, you young folks. Your tastes in women as you get older tend to skew more, hey, I can deal with okay looking if her personality's good. Now, you don't want, like, an ogre. But I actually thought that Korean girl, I'd hang out with her.
Yeah, she seemed fun.
Yeah.
She seemed fun.
She wasn't, you didn't have to put she wasn't ugly enough you have to put like a bag over her head. She was tolerable. Now I see, and that sounds. But the point is, you know what? She, in my opinion, she was okay. Her only problem is she was too young for me.
That's always, come on, Stanley. Too young? No.
I mean,
I'm not, dude. You know what? I just talked about books from the fucking 1920s.
That's why they love you, Stanley. They'll love you.
How many 23-year-old girls are gonna know about MFK Fisher?
They don't need to. You explain it to them. Explain it to them.
No,
they'll love it.
No.
They'll love it. I need Ava to come up here, and I want you to explain.
You know what?
How great these stories are.
You know what? I have an 18-year-old who couldn't, like, the joke I made to my sister was like, yeah, when we said our final goodbyes, I swore I saw a cloud of dust he kicked up to get away from us.
Oh man.
Well, it was a joke.
Stanley, you need some water?
I probably should be drinking some.
I was gonna say your cough's getting worse.
Actually, Herman, I tapped that, but it would come with great risk. I probably feel guilty afterwards, like, oh, what have I done to this young woman?
I mean, I was going to say, as long as it's consensual, I guess, and you're both adults.
Oh, no. You know what? The thing is, in all honesty, as sorry as I am, I'm going to sound like what American Man would call the pussification of American men. I don't think I have the heart to do it. It's just, if she forced me to do it, or she said, hey, I really have to have it. But most 23-year-olds aren't going to, and I'm not that rich.
I mean, Stanley, if you got enough money, you can always be someone's sugar daddy. You can always play the sugar daddy role.
If you want to do me because of my money, then that's not the kind of relationship I'm looking for.
Get cracked. Do you think
And
Stanley could pull off the sugar daddy
no,
perspective?
I'm much too mean.
Yes, he could by Georgia standards, because motherfuckers like Imperius aren't
That's funny.
around. It's when the get cracks and fucking Imperiuses show up in their fucking jetpacks and fucking Lambos.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Stanley has a charm, man. This is like, you know, you
That's
got
what I'm
that
saying. He can
charm.
pull it off. I think he can support at least
Man.
2 sugar babies at minimum.
2 sugar babies.
let me put it to you this way.
Ben Thorpe's gonna get jealous.
Oh, yeah. Well, so
Ben
his sugar
Thorpe
baby
tries to be
You know
charming.
what?
Ben
You know
tries to be
what?
charming, but he ain't like Stanley. Come on. You
No,
got it.
Ben. Actually, I think now that little. But see, I like quirky women too. So you know
Perfect.
that little Korean girl, and she was a girl. You know, we hang out and just see what happens. You know, whether it happens, fine. If not, I'm okay with that too.
So Stanley's problem is also, I think he's too educated to know how to finesse it, and this is what I mean.
I think I know how to finesse it though.
Hold on, let me finish. He can find a badass.
Oh, I guess.
He could find a badass Salvadorian woman up in Atlanta that's got some paper problem. You know what I mean? And I don't think he would get involved in shit like that. You know.
You know what? I have found since I've gotten older. Treat women like people.
Oh,
You know, it's why married guys actually get hit on, and I can tell you it's true. Married guys get hit on.
Oh, here we go.
oh shit!
Ava! Bing,
Oh,
bing,
hey,
bing,
Ava,
bing, bing, bing.
Ava, I saw your art stream last night. You're a very good drawer.
That
good
was so shameful.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't
It
that
was
bad.
It turned out horrible.
No, it didn't. The necklace was fine. It was fine.
There you go.
We eating what is that, ham?
Wait, you're eating a ham sandwich?
I think it's ham. I don't know. I can get a good look at it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Honey ham. Honey ham.
Oh,
Honey
my
ham.
Lord.
Ooh. Got that fancy
Oh,
ham.
honey ham.
And guess what else I put?
Oh, please
Big
tell
old thing
us.
of lettuce?
Mayonnaise, right?
What it looks like?
Mayonnaise? Did you put
Look at
extra
those.
mayonnaise?
Oh,
Fritos.
God.
Ew.
Man.
You know how much these cost at the grocery store today?
Fuck Fritos. You need to put Lay's chips. Regular old Lay's chips. Perfect for sandwiches.
What kind of bread are you using?
Lay's are good, but I don't snack on Lay's. Like I like snacking on Fritos.
What kind of bread are you using?
Look like whole wheat or white wheat.
Sourdough.
Oh.
Ooh,
Sourdough.
Artisan bread. It's not ciabatta, is it?
I was
Oh god.
Ciabatta.
Why are y'all laughing?
It's a brioche.
Ciabatta's good.
I
Wait, hold it. You know what though? I actually make brioche from scratch. Like hot dog and hamburger buns. They're all buttermilk brioche, as a matter of fact.
Momo, my problem with Fritos is that Fritos are simply ass. They look like fingernails. They look like toenails. They dang. Yeah, they're just really nasty. I just don't like
With
Fritos.
chili? Have you ever had it with chili?
I have.
Them with chili?
I have, but I think it just makes the chili worse, not gonna lie. I've had
Oh wow.
see, if she's talking about plain Fritos, like just plain old Fritos, then yeah.
Yeah, the original.
Nasty. Yeah, I think they're terrible. But like chili Fritos, the chili Fritos, those are pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of making me not enjoy this now.
Ha.
Now I wish that I got Lay's now.
See, told you. Told you. You're feeling it.
I never go into that aisle at the grocery store.
Then wait, hold on. How do you never go in the aisle? Like Fritos and Lay's are in the same aisle. Are they not in the chip aisle?
The only reason that I ever go in that aisle is when I'm feeling like a fat ass and I'm like, I'm gonna get some Fritos. This grocery shop.
Now I'm curious. Is it alliteration? Fritos, fat ass, and what? Freedom?
Freedom fat asses for free. Fritos.
I'm a slave.
Do you get frijoles next?
I'm a slave.
You ever tried?
Oh,
I
are
was
they
gonna say,
now?
you ever
Doritos.
had? Have you ever had Doritos on
Amber
on a
Stanley.
sandwich?
I'm
You
a
ever had
slave.
Doritos on a chicken, like Doritos on a sliced chicken sandwich? That's amazing.
That sounds good.
It is.
Yeah, which
Oh my
Doritos?
lord!
Which type?
I prefer Cool Ranch, but you can go either way. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Cool Ranch is the bottom.
Cool Ranch is the best.
How about just lettuce and tomato?
What's that onion? What you gonna use that onion for? Oh, you already used it.
There's a
You
little.
used it on the sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Holy
shit!
shit!
It brings out good flavor.
You're
Oh
not
my
gonna
god,
be
a white woman that can
kissable. You're
cook.
not
Let's
gonna be
go.
kissable for
Modern day white woman that
days.
can cook.
Fritos
I'm gonna make
and a
another
red
one.
onion. Who were you trying to get rid of?
My ex is in rehab right now.
Oh,
Oh, really? Do you visit
Wait,
him?
you mean the dude that tried to call us that one night
Yeah.
and the phone just died because of StreamYards? All right, yeah.
that's karma.
Shit. Man, rehab. He's in rehab. Oh god.
Yo, Ava, can you do a cooking tutorial for the
bougie
audience?
one. All
Yeah.
right.
So, I have
You,
my
you don't
Valley
make your
Corner
mayonnaise?
Oh yeah, you got the
Yeah,
value
make your
corner.
own mayonnaise. Yeah.
I actually don't like mayonnaise. I think it's kind of mid. It's got a weird aftertaste to it.
dude.
Well,
How
you're not
about
white,
homemade
Garion,
mayonnaise?
so
Shut up.
mayo monkeys.
Me being black, me being black has nothing to do
Hey,
with
I
fucking
forgot
not
about
liking
that
mayonnaise. I know plenty of
stereotype.
niggas who
Oh,
like
no.
mayonnaise on chicken sandwiches.
Dude, no, I fucking love.
Oh, okay,
listen, listen. And mayonnaise, you know what mayonnaise is more? Mayonnaise, people say it's a white people thing.
No, it's not.
It's just as much a Mexican thing. Okay.
I actually don't. Wait, hold on. I actually disagree with that. I've never seen a Mexican dish with mayonnaise on it.
Really?
No,
Huh?
I haven't.
You don't even know how to cook Mexican, then, dude. It's one of the ingredients in elotes. Okay, that's how I do my
They
corn.
use it on French fries.
Yeah.
Get Portia on here.
Oh,
They
no.
mix it into like a lot of sauces. I don't know. it's a common a common ingredient. But they'll slather this shit on corn, and it's really good. When you
Well, I hate to tell y'all this, but I literally make my own mayonnaise. It's way better than store-bought.
Is that inappropriate for the stream? You don't want.
It's because Stanley's a
Well,
chemist.
wait.
He loves that
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you about the immersion blender?
Oh yes. Tell us, Stanley. That's right. You need that.
But no, you can make it without an immersion blender. But I bought one.
It's not as cool, man. It's not as
ago.
cool.
Well, it's not as quick. I mean, you can make your own mayonnaise in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Now 1.5 cups at a time. It's not going to be a big ass jar.
It's so cheap to buy though. That just like doesn't make sense to.
Believe it or not, 2 eggs and about 1.5 cups of neutral oil. You can. Yeah. It's the price is comparable at least, and it tastes
Hey,
good.
Ava, you ever sauteed the onions? You ever saute your onions?
No, I've gotten a sandwich with sauteed onions before, and I wasn't into it. I kind of like the raw flavor better.
Okay.
Yeah, she likes raw flavors.
Ha!
I do like it raw.
So,
See,
Ava,
that's
what type of meat
another
you use?
young lady that I can hang out with and see what.
Ava, what type of meat you using? Chicken, ham again? Are you using ham again or something else?
Yeah, I'm doing a piece of Swiss. And
Swiss.
No, I'm okay with the Swiss cheese. Is that regular iceberg lettuce?
Yeah.
Next time, do romaine. You'll like it
have
better.
I have romaine in my fridge, but it's been sitting there for like a week and a half now.
Oh yeah, don't touch it.
Lord.
Yeah.
So
that'll be okay. Did you wash it off before you put it in the refrigerator?
Yeah, how do you wash your lettuce? Do you use a strainer?
I don't.
Well, it's a loose leaf lettuce.
I like to
put it in a bowl of water.
my immune system, you know.
Yes,
Then we get
The
Rashu.
paid.
cookies.
Yes, Rashu. Your baby mama's
Come
cooking
on
for
up,
us.
Rashu.
I ain't cooking for no man until he pays for my nails.
I'm only making him sandwiches.
Congratulations to all the red pillars out there. Should salute because we actually have a woman making a sandwich.
Oh, what? 3 slices is only 70 calories?
Oh dang, 70.
That's
pretty
crazy.
good. What brand? Wait, what
Well,
brand of
that's-
ham is that? What brand of ham is that?
Private Selection.
Oh, okay. Oh, I actually never heard of that.
It's from Fred Meyer. Okay, and then
West
I'm not putting
Coast
Fritos
Fred
this
Meyer.
time. What else do I put? I was gonna put some. Oh, I remember.
You have a panini press?
I'm gonna put hemp hearts.
Nice. What are
added
your
protein.
parts?
Dude,
Oh,
these
Lord.
guys, anybody watching, pay attention right now. Take
Hemp
note.
hearts.
Okay? Hemp hearts. They're shelled hemp seeds. Look at the nutrition facts. 10 grams of protein, 12 grams of omega-3s. All that you need is 3 tablespoons, and you also get 180 calories.
Dang.
Now, if you're a gym rat, like this is it.
You were a gym rat?
Perfect.
Yeah. Stanley, you know I'm a gym rat.
Yeah, she's
I do?
Yeah,
loves the gym.
Ava's always
Yeah,
talking
you
about
do.
how she does on her workouts.
I'm just gonna sprinkle this on, and it's completely like flavorless. Like you just put it on, and it's just like.
Always put on flavorless stuff on your food.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't want it. I don't want it to have a taste because I can just put it into anything.
Ava, do you heat up your sandwich before you eat them? Well, there's the answer to my question right there.
Well, some sandwiches should be cold.
I do. Yeah, I agree that sandwiches with a lot of
subs have to be cold.
Sandwiches with a lot of greens on them should stay cold, especially if it's got if it's got lettuce or celery or something like that. But if you heat it up before, excuse me, if you heat it up beforehand and then put the lettuce on there or whatever greens you're planning on putting on there, it tastes really good.
That's too much work.
I don't think it's too much work. I like having a good hot sandwich, Stanley. A good hot sandwich is amazing, especially if you're making a homemade chicken sandwich.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, as a matter of fact, it's funny, Garion. I'm probably going to start eating a lot more sandwiches. I usually like to make like elaborate meals and stuff.
Yerba mate.
Is that
tea?
Holy shit.
It's another. Hold on.
Nutritional supplement type stuff.
Wait, did you? It looks. This man said the
If
sandwich
you
looks
are addicted
dry.
to caffeine, this is the best thing to drink. It's like the healthiest.
Screw that.
Comes from like Argentina or something. I can't remember.
Brazil or something. Yeah, something like that.
Guy says Yerba mate
it's
tastes
like a staple in one of the South
butt.
American countries.
How do you pronounce it?
Yerba mate.
Yerba
mate.
What state is Ava in again?
State of dissolution.
I'm in Washington.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Now, who are you? Kim.
So
It's Master Kim.
Yeah. That's right. I live in Georgia, and I watched the 777 stream you did with them. That was on this show. Yeah, you handled yourself very well. Very now I didn't watch the whole stream, but yeah, you handled that very well. The whole 777. Very good job, Ava.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, Ava, have you ever had liquid death?
Dude. So bomb.
What's your favorite? The sparkling water or the tea?
The sparkling water, the mango one. But then I read
the
ingredients, and it's the reason that it tastes that good is because they put sugar in it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So it's like it's not just sparkling water. It's
not gonna lie, I do prefer the green tea. The green tea is really good.
I gotta try that. I didn't even know they had green tea.
Yeah, they do, but I can't remember off the top of my head because like the way they named their flavors it's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to expand like my food horizons. I think I have like a pretty good I'm satisfied with buying yerba mate in bulk right now. But it is a dry ass sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. But
I bet it's because the meat you're using. It's because the meat you're using.
Really? I think it's the bread. I think the bread is like.
Wait, hold on. What type of bread do you use in sourdough?
It's not even sourdough. I couldn't find sliced sourdough, so it's just a French loaf slice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh damn, it's $5.
Oh.
Did you get it from the deli? Did you at least get it from the deli?
Yeah.
Okay, that's at least somewhat of a plus.
Yeah, dude.
Let me ask you a question. I'm sorry.
You know how much my Fritos cost? $5.49.
Dang, for a bag of Fritos?
Yeah. Welcome to Seattle.
Chip inflation, guys. The crisp inflation.
Ava, do you cook
That's
at all?
chipflation, bro. That's chipflation.
Oh yeah, Stanley, tell her what she thinks about the inflation kind of going down.
Well, the thing is I forgot, Master Ken, that y'all were actually right about is there different measures, and I saw the producer index. There are two sides to, inflation. So I'm not going to say I was wrong, but I wasn't very big picture. But I still think inflation is coming down. I still think it's a problem, and I still think food prices aren't coming down. And I literally remember back in the early 70s when gas was like a quarter a gallon. So,
No, you're right about that, Stanley. I mean, once the inflation starts, it's not coming down.
They establish a floor and never go below it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there actually proof?
Yep, that's how it goes. It's just the rate of change is going down. It doesn't mean like you have deflation.
Yeah, we're not having deflation.
Yeah, I don't see stagflation either.
Ava, get a vacuum sealer for your ingredients.
No, it's too expensive.
Yeah, that one's a bit tough. Yeah, Stanley.
And for one, I'm gonna be honest. Ava, maybe we should do a one-person like cooking show. Because I'm gonna have to learn how to make sandwiches too.
Wait, what's up, Master Kim?
Well, seriously though, I am actually serious.
Is that strange that 12th Man and Imperius went to the same law school? I think it's kind of stunning.
Small world.
12th Man went to law school
with Imperius.
Yeah. Wait, what? What was this?
Yeah, apparently.
No way.
He said it on stream.
No. Which one?
No
was
way.
That the one I missed?
How the fuck? Wait, oh my lord!
No, we're gonna have to. You know what? No, just wait until he gets up here, and then y'all can interrogate him.
I mean,
what? I'm not going to even interrogate him. I just simply don't believe it.
Well, the only reason that he sounds so retarded is because he's
always drinking.
He's a late stage alcoholic.
He's a morning drinker who's addicted to box wine. He said it himself.
Well, I don't. But see, when they say think like a lawyer, a lot of people think like lawyers who aren't. I'm one of them. There's like logical progressions to how things work. And I get accused of semantics and all that, but all that stuff matters.
Well, just because you went to law school doesn't mean that you.
Well, I didn't.
Well, lawyers are very prone to being alcoholics. So,
yeah, they are. They're also prone to be chain smokers as well. So.
Well, I actually think Imperius is an alcoholic.
I don't know.
No,
I don't think it's an alcoholic either.
It's a joke.
Oh,
Ava,
okay.
Do you know how to cook? Ava, you know what? No, I need to ask you questions here. Ava, do you know how to cook chicken?
No.
Damn.
What?
Oh man, you can't. Are you gonna learn soul food? Like, hurry up.
She about to.
Right?
No, don't even
I'm about to
bother
teach
with
this white. I'm
soul
about to
food.
teach. I'm about to
How
come
about
up to the
no
top of the mountain and
chicken
teach this
and
white girl how
like
to cook chicken.
chicken and scrambled eggs are where you start with basics. If you
Actually
can't
started
cook a
cooking
Scrambled
like
chicken
eggs.
oh,
for if you
Yeah.
the first
cannot
thing
cook, you cannot roast a chicken for your man, then you need to learn to cook.
the first thing I ever learned to cook was a bowl of oatmeal. Simplest thing I've ever done.
Oh
Oh, look
my
at her!
God,
It
a
was it
bowl
was
of
like
oatmeal.
it was like I
Heck yeah,
Why
threw
would
bro, a
a
I
bowl of
need
punch.
oatmeal.
roasted
I
chicken?
threw a punch and she was trying to dodge it. Damn.
Why would I roast a chicken when I can get a rotisserie chicken from
No,
Because you're a
Costco
bum.
no.
Because you're a
for
bum.
La
That's
la
why
la la
$4.99?
la
you're
la
a
la
bum.
la. I
Look,
was.
Oh,
You know what?
you gotta learn.
oh boy.
You gotta learn how to fry your chicken.
That is blasphemy.
Okay, Ava, here's
Ooh.
something simple. Do you know how to saute shrimp?
I don't like
Oh,
shrimp.
that's not a simple
Okay,
thing
okay.
to do. I mean, start with scrambled eggs.
I don't like scrambled eggs.
What?
You don't like
You're
eggs at
interested in
all,
the
do you?
protein and you don't like one of the best sources of protein on the planet?
Now,
It
Ava,
makes me sick. It
how
makes
can
me
you
physically ill.
how can you like
Probably
how
because
you
you
don't
cooked
like
them.
no shrimp?
You don't like no scrimps. You don't like scrimps. You don't like scrimps, Ava?
Shrimp,
You don't like scrimps?
No.
She don't like no scrimps, man. Well, do you like any seafood? Do you like any seafood?
I'll eat
Okay.
salmon on
And
occasion
you live
just
in
for the
Seattle?
nutritional
Hey,
value.
you're gonna say you live in Seattle? You don't eat seafood?
I don't like it. I wish I did
Okay,
because
okay.
Holy
I
shit,
would
you need to
not
move
have
to
to take chicken.
Wyoming.
Did
Well,
your
She needs
there's
some.
mom have
nothing
like?
there's
She
nothing but queers
she
and
needs some
steers
gum.
to eat.
She need no. She needs some shrimp gumbo. She needs some shrimp gumbo. That's what she needs. She
Does
needs
does
some
If
anyone
shrimp
in
she
your
gumbo.
I
doesn't
like
family
like
have a
popcorn
seafood,
shrimp.
seafood allergy?
oh,
What is that?
popcorn shrimp.
Does anyone in your family have like a seafood shell allergy? So therefore, the whole family just were punished and didn't eat seafood.
No, my dad is like really weird and autistic. He's either autistic or OCD, and he's super particular about the food that he eats, and like he won't even get a steak unless it's like cooked medium
Don't say it.
well.
Don't say it.
Because like he's scared of like anything that's like raw or like I don't know. He's weird with like the seafood, and he's super anti sushi, and like he
Oh, sushi's life.
Yeah, sushi's great.
sushi is life, girl. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So
Do you
like
drink?
I feel
Okay,
like
I
I
Ava,
could
have a very
literally
like
eat. I could literally eat sushi and sashimi forever.
yeah.
Be
What's your
perfectly
favorite
happy.
kind?
You know what? Oddly enough, spider rolls. It's maki.
Ooh, that's your
What is
thing,
that?
huh, Stanley? Mm.
Basically, they're just like big maki rolls. Basically, I think you make them with a seaweed shell. I believe this or not, my son got a sushi kit and knows how to make sushi at least,
Oh
you know.
wow.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
this motherfucker is weird.
Mm.
Mm.
Ava,
But
do you
no,
eat steak?
spider roll, spicy like tuna rolls. Um, you'll never believe this. I like mackerel sashimi.
Oh,
I love
sashimi's
that.
nice.
It's kind of
Yeah,
a
mackerel.
I
Yeah,
can't
I like that.
yeah.
believe that.
Mm.
That's an acquired taste, but
I
I
have
It
like the
is.
never. I
taste.
have never had mackerel. Never had mackerel in any
Oh,
form.
What once you
it's bitter. It's a weird taste, but I like it.
once you get down that path, you'll start liking it. Yeah, you'll start
Hey,
liking
do
Okay,
you
I'll try
guys
it.
Eel is great.
eel.
do you
Yeah.
guys want to
Hmm.
hear something funny about Kroger's? So believe it or not, when you go into Kroger's, and I'm sure Ava, there's Kroger's out in Washington State as well. Do you have
No, we
Kroger's?
don't. We don't have
Oh,
them out here.
so
Yeah,
We
we
just
don't got
have
a
Fred
Kroger's either.
Meyer.
okay, so Kroger's is a huge kind of national grocery chain. Maybe they're just
Yeah,
not on
yeah.
the West Coast, but they have sushi, and believe it or not, they have a third-party Asians that make sushi for them. They're like a third-party contractor. It's kind of weird. It's legit.
Yeah,
Is what I'm trying to
Publix
say.
does too.
Yep, it's kind of
Wait,
funny. And
Publix does?
Yes.
Oh man.
It's no, yeah.
I mean,
So Fred
I mean, I
Meyer
don't
is
like.
like
That's the one thing I don't like about Publix, though. Their sushi is pretty butt.
Well, I don't do sushi from a damn grocery store.
Oh well, what I'm trying to say is,
Some
believe
of
it or
it
not,
can be good, like
at least with
occasionally.
Kroger's, these are
You got that
actual
Safeway
outside
one, Ava?
parties that are making it. Legit Asians making it.
That's pretty interesting, Master Kim.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
Don't make no sense. No.
Now we're gonna see her do a makeup routine.
I'm about to hop in the shower. You guys want to see my showers tonight?
I don't know.
Hey, Richard. Richard's
Oh my God.
talking about Publix Deli being amazing.
Publix Deli is amazing.
It is a hidden treasure.
Gary
Now,
say
I don't like their
better
chicken
than
that
Subway.
much. It's shit. It's like it should be Subway.
And just for the record, people, I mean, Publix is known for their fried chicken, but yeah, Stanley. So you
Heck
don't think their
yeah.
fried chicken's that good for?
I don't think their chicken's that great.
Their chicken's kind of. I was going to say I think their fried chicken is great, but they got rotisserie, and their rotisserie chickens are bugged.
No, they're I cannot do rotisserie chickens. Their rotisserie chickens tend to be mushy, and I just hate that.
Mushy?
Yes.
I mean, the skin's like the skin is
No,
kind of
I
slimy,
mean
but
taste
other
the
than that,
breast meat. It's like it's not
I've never had a
dry.
rotisserie breast. I've had
I think
had
they
their legs.
inject them or something.
Inject them? Yeah, they probably do.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm kind of a chicken snob. If you know, roasting a chicken is an art, and every bachelor should know how to do it. Every bachelorette needs to know how to do it. Not overly complicated.
I feel like I'm like stuck at dinner with my grandpa.
You are. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to even get insulted with that. Young lady.
Man, Stanley's gonna talk about hunting pheasants.
Stanley, I
Stanley's
think
hunting
it's an
pheasants.
insult,
He's gonna hunt a pheasant. He's gonna
black.
roast that shit.
Now
Oh, my
I have to
goodness.
say that was a good one. I feel like I'm at dinner with my grandpa. I hope somebody clips that. That is funny.
Stanley's going to the English countryside and kill some pheasants for us.
You know what?
Are you gonna go to Ava's
Hey, you know
and start
what?
a cookout?
It would
teach her how
not
to
hurt
roast
my
chicken?
feelings to do that.
I think that'll be fun. We should do a IRL in England.
Dude, I grew up. My father and I used to quail hunt.
Oh, I'll bet. Oh, yes, quail. That's
No,
great,
you can
yeah.
go. You can go to the public speaking corner. You can go to the public speaking corner and offer samples to people. That's what you can do in England.
Dude, we have a farm in South Georgia. So, you know, when the corn is harvested, the quail has something to eat, and yeah, we used to go quail hunting.
Okay, so if anyone knows anything about agriculture, the small ass little mom and pop farms are gone. So if Stanley's got a farm, they're balling it, right?
Yeah.
No, my father like rents it
I was
out.
going to say,
He
Master
doesn't-
Kim, that's not the case down here, man. We got a bunch of farms around
Mom and
here.
pops.
Yeah.
No, there's farms down here, but the mom and pops, the small ones, have sold off.
Oh,
to
it's not.
big,
It's
the
a
big
rented.
farms.
Like he rents it out to like a
Hey,
guy
Get
he's
Crack.
known for
There's
years.
a guy called. Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. Get Crack. There's a guy called Gumball trying to get up here.
Yeah, I see this. I don't know. I think they're porn bombers.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to block the screen right quick.
Oh man, let me just do.
This
how
is
did I do that? You gotta do
Ava
the
after
banner?
she's had a good roasted chicken. She wants to lay down.
I mean, she had a dry sandwich. What she did was she had a dried Frito sandwich.
Take an after dinner nap with her grandpa.
We can play sound.
That's my girl.
I silent cry.
Knew it.
Okay, that's that. Yep.
I laugh.
Someone said Ava, fuck me.
Everyone. Oh, that's my friend.
Okay, that's nothing too. Yeah, waste of time. I knew it.
That sounded like 12th Man.
Nah, yeah, I did.
Master Kim, how dare you? Oh my God.
12th
Yeah, it was a porn
man. So he must have had some bad cases for him to run away to Alaska and try to escape the world, man. You
I
know.
don't know. He said he wants to. He said he did say earlier that the black women in Alaska are built different. 12 women. 12 man feels about black women.
Yeah, he loves them.
I love that we all like. I barely know this guy, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that boy a chocolate chaser.
Well, no, I made a point about people tend to attract people like they always have. And when I say attract, I mean like friends. I tend to attract friends like these motherfuckers. Oh, everyone's trying to assess what I mean by that. I'll wait.
Yeah, I don't get what you mean.
You know what? No one probably will. But people tend to attract the same type of friends they literally had since they were kids.
Mm.
Yeah, those were the best. Dude, my friends from elementary school are the best. My best friends to this day.
Oh, that's cool.
The best
Yeah.
people. I'm like, I don't think I would be able to get that caliber of people, like now. Like, it had to be my own before I was, because now they're all like they all have their master's degrees and blah blah blah.
In what?
Successful.
They have master's degrees and blah blah blah.
Yeah, like they all got into good colleges, and they're all like doing really well in life, and they're all really really smart and have scholarships and families with money. And I'm like, dude, these days, like
Hey, Ava, do you feel left behind?
Yeah. I mean, but dude, like, I mean, I could just like, I wouldn't be friends with like somebody like the people now that I meet are like, I mean, I guess on the internet you can hypothetically become friends with like any type of person.
I mean,
But,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like real life, it's like not me.
Oh.
Thing is, like, we kind of run in like different circles now.
Have you ever thought about moving in order to see the world more?
Yeah, I really wanted to. I was going to.
Think maybe to North Carolina.
Yeah, that's one of the places.
Oh
shoot!
Oh,
Gary, and you dog you. Yeah. Oh shit.
Uh
Yeah, I was
oh.
gonna say, yeah, hit up Jacksonville. Hit up Jacksonville. We got all types of stuff around here. We got a little bit of nothing. We got a library. We got a rec.
how close is Jacksonville to Galax?
I actually don't know where Galax is. I would have to look that up.
Relax.
Yeah, Galax.
It's right. It's close to the Virginia border, right down to 81.
This damn music.
Well, no, I'm dead serious. There is a Galax, Galax.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm not making it up.
Where's Gay Balls?
Yeah, get cracked.
And the thing is it's a really interesting place because there's a grade coming from mountain grade, like a grade coming down from Virginia down 81 into North Carolina.
Stanley's really right. I see
Yeah,
it.
dude, I have traveled 81 hundreds of times at this point.
Oh, Jeremy's back.
On your face right now. You look hot.
Oh my god.
Oh god, they're trying to get another victim.
Jeremy?
Can you tilt the camera down a little bit?
Shut the fuck up. Someone said in chat, they said, I want to address this. They said,
No, you actually look hot today. You actually look hot.
As friendships. Bitch,
Ava, don't.
Parasocial. We're straight up.
Gary say, get that boy out of here, man.
It's parasocial if you like are a watcher, like if you're a chatter and like you think that you're like, and that it's a one-sided thing. But this isn't this isn't parasocial. That's literally not the correct definition, or like you need to look up the definition of what that means. But yeah, I mean, friendships is a loose. I think online friends definitely different than real life friend, but
I mean, online friends, depending on if you travel a lot, can become real life friends if you're really vibing. But I think that's rare. I think that's pretty rare.
Like, I'd say Darius is my friend. Somewhat.
You know
Hey,
what though,
are you gonna bring
Gary
Jeremy
and I
back up?
have a point to.
Well, you want him
you know,
back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Master
he's
Kim, you really
awesome.
want him back up?
Yeah,
Really?
he's fucking funny as fuck, man.
All right, all right.
Hey,
you know what?
Gary,
Let's
and
go.
Can I just say one thing real quick? Can I just say one thing real quick?
I was gonna say, what were you saying, Stanley?
Ava, I would
hold on
put your-
one sec. It's
your
not a
face-
counterpoint. It's kind of an addition to your point.
Okay.
Ava, I would put your face into that pillow and I would bang you so hard.
Oh yeah,
for
that's even more attractive.
Master Kim, I'm just gonna tell you this now. You did this.
Oh, wait,
You're,
hey, wait, hey.
you're the blame.
Yeah,
You're the
you
blame.
did this, Master Kim.
You
You
did
did
this.
Sorry, dog.
You did this.
You did that, bud. You did that.
Good job.
I gotta shower, guys. It's my cue.
All right. See you,
Master
Oh,
Ava.
now she wants to go because fucking Jeremy's ass was so insulting.
You did this, Master Kim.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
you dare.
Disney, guys. I'm going over to Jeremy's house. I'll be honest. I'll be real.
Oh my lord.
Can you really call it a house, though?
His shed.
Are you
right?
gonna take Jeremy a sandwich?
Literally, guys, I'm not kidding. I know
Make
where
him
he
a
lives.
sandwich.
I know where he lives, and this is literally exactly
You're
what
not gonna go to his house empty-handed, are you?
I mean, I wouldn't give him a sandwich.
That's what
Well,
That's what his
house
quick
is?
for-
Oh, that's where he lives. I don't see the bed sheets. Where the sheets at?
Wait, does he live out in the woodshed?
I think, yeah, he probably does.
Oh Lord,
Do-
take that
do-
trash bag and throw it out before she gets there.
Trash bag.
You guys
It's
say,
closed.
do you?
It's
Yeah.
Oh my
closed.
God.
Get a laundry
I'm gonna-
basket. Oh my god.
No, it's. I was gonna take them to the Goodwill, but then I was like, I'm gonna try and sell them.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Well, I
you
think
gonna
I
give
know
him to
why you
Jeremy?
want to go over to Jeremy's now. That place is a mess.
I mean,
Well, no, it's not. It's literally not. It's not a mess.
do you feed him with
I
this? Do you
just
use a
moved
dog
in
This
bowl?
is
here.
this
You
is
give him food in a
Grandpa
dog bowl?
Stanley
You got no
telling
kitchen.
you to clean up your quarters, woman.
I just moved.
The quarters.
Your quarters.
Your quarters. Is this the
I mean,
USS
Stanley wasn't-
Potemkin?
Stanley
It's
wasn't
the USS
police.
Potemkin, man.
Police those quarters. Oh, look at her being all defiant.
Defiant. See, look how clear the middle carpet.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, that
come
carpet
on.
looks
You know
shaggy.
what? I'm sorry.
Shaggy.
It's not dirty. It's cluttered. How about
It's a studio, bro. It's a
You
studio.
got a lot. Hey, I was gonna say you just
It's
I think you
cluttered.
just have a lot of stuff in your room. I think that's
Yeah,
No,
well, like
it needs to be.
I have this. I'll give you a tour, okay? I have.
No, don't do that. Yeah, it'll just give me more ammunition to criticize.
Okay.
I mean, Ava, you kind of have no excuses.
Stack
You got a
that
vacuum
stuff
cleaner
up.
right there. You're showing the vacuum.
Oh, that is funny.
Fucking assholes. I'm in a studio.
Maybe
Exact
you're right.
fact,
There are no
okay.
vacuum
So
cleaner
wait,
lines on
a
that
studio
There are no
can't
lines
be
on that carpet.
neat. Is that what you're saying, young lady?
Pretty neat for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
I just
Lord!
have
Please
a
don't
couple
say
little-
that. Please don't say that.
I have a
It's
couple
neat
miscellaneous
for
bags.
you.
I have my painting stuff set up.
Oh Jesus! Is that paint on the desk?
Yes.
No, I have.
Do you have that
Oh wait,
or a
never mind.
Windex?
Never mind.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Come on.
Phew, I feel better now.
And then look, I have like all my cute little decorations.
Did you make those or did you buy them?
Okay.
Clutter.
I bought them
Clutter.
at a Japanese Buddhist festival. Oh, amazing. And then
Nice bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. We got a lot of bric-a-brac and knick-knacks. Yeah.
I
I'm
have.
gonna say you got a lot of things, Ava. You got a lot of things.
You know what? I'm
These
getting.
are all my
My
memory
mother
drops.
used to like bric-a-brac. What the fuck is bric-a-brac?
Oh my God, that painting.
Oh my
yeah.
Lord!
Jesus.
Fuck, shit.
Yeah,
What
you're
is-
just
what is
making a
that?
bigger mess.
Who is
It's a
that?
fake. Oh, this?
Paint by numbers. That's a wine glass.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
a penis. That's a dick and balls.
Yeah, it's a.
Let me ask you a question. Can you gather up some of this stuff and just take it to Jeremy? He might appreciate it.
Yeah, I was going to say he might appreciate it. He might use that ashtray as a
I'm just decluttering.
Loosen up
Oh,
that.
yeah, Oscar, if anybody asks, just say you're giving it just say you're giving it to someone in need. Just say it's charity. You can mark it off your taxes.
Oh man. Jeremy's a
Okay, I have to go.
Now, Ava,
All
by you going to Jeremy's, do you think that's going to hurt your prospects with Garion in North Carolina? Or
Prospects, prospects.
I thought Garion was gay.
I'm not gay.
What? Oh man.
What?
God.
Oh.
God. Ava, what the
Somebody said.
Hey, he just invited you to North Carolina, woman.
I have a woman I'm planning on marrying. I can't do that.
No. Don't tell her that. Then she'll know you're gay.
What? That's a weird logic, Stanley, but okay.
It's just a joke, Gary, and I'm just joking.
I hope my ex says that about me someday.
Yeah.
That he wants to marry me after he gets out of rehab.
I think what you ought to do is bring Ava out to North Carolina.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got North Carolina has some really nice countryside. Really nice countryside.
Really?
Lots
Dude,
of fields
if you
of
take
daisies
I-45,
for you two to roll in.
Ooh. You're totally welcome.
Boy, have I got a blanket and a picnic basket for you.
Well, Stanley, you got the big screen, man. You got something to say?
Well, damn, I don't want it now. Where's Ava?
She said they had the shower, so she had to bounce.
Honestly, Ava is totally welcome.
She went to go bring your dog bowl out, man.
I think Ava's a good sport.
I like Ava. The only thing, honestly, Ava, I think we get along really well. It's just the whole Grace thing. Grace turned Ava against Ava. Come out, party with me. I don't give a fuck. You don't understand, dude. I don't give a fuck. Ava, you know where I live. As long as you bring a bottle of whiskey or at least a sixer, we'll have fun. I dare you. Let's go. Are you scared? You scared? Are you scared, Ava? I dare you to come hang out with me, Ava. I dare you.
You know she's gone, right?
Do you know how to cook a chicken? Hey, if you learn how,
you know, mayonnaise is actually a really good base.
Is it what base?
I know how to work a grill. I know how to work meat, dude. I know how to work a grill. Trust me.
Dude, make her a good roast chicken and invite her over.
Fuck that, dude. I'll make her a fucking.
Ooh, Jeremy.
Some asparagus, maybe some fresh home cooked bread. She will be there.
Her time to come out and hang out with me. I'll make her the same meal I made for Grace.
What you make for Grace?
I made her eggs Benedict, but she was out the window before then.
Oh, eggs Benedict. Okay. You know, are you serious? You know how to make it?
I spent 10 years cooking, so I know how to cook. Yeah. I'm a grill master.
Nice. Okay. Well, respect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Ava.
Is working at Wendy's the same
if only to prove that I'm not a rapist.
He said he worked the grill.
No, if only to prove I'm not a rapist, dude. Ava, come hang out with me for a weekend. I
mean, Master Kim, he probably knows how to make the Baconator from heart.
Is that really a question? Baconator from heart, the Wendy's Baconator? I can make a way better Baconator than that, dude.
Do it step by step. Tell me.
Okay. You want to hear a better Baconator than the Wendy's Baconator?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, just one single patty, quarter pound, blue cheese,
patty.
Grilled red onions, onion sauce, no lettuce, no tomatoes. That's bullshit, obviously.
Oh, no, dang. Come on, man.
On a bacon blue cheese burger, you don't put lettuce and tomatoes on.
Oh, blue cheese. Oh, it's already in the trash. Blue cheese is ass. Blue cheese is terrible.
Wow, you don't like blue cheese?
No, I don't. I hate blue cheese.
I adore blue cheese.
Yeah, blue cheese with bacon, red onions.
Well, I was going to say, fine, Jeremy. Just tell me the rest of the recipe, and I'll just change the cheese.
Hey, Gary, a quick aside: if you want to like blue cheese, try Stilton.
Still what? Stilton?
Yeah, dude, respect.
Stilton
Stanley.
cheese. Stilton. It is
All right.
way funkier than blue cheese.
Oh yeah, dude. Stanley, if I ever join the military, will you be my lieutenant? Will you be my commander?
You're a little older to join, but no,
I'm
you mean
34.
like a Navy lieutenant?
I don't
Sure,
know, dude.
why
I'm not
not?
military. I don't know. Will you be my commander in chief?
Oh yeah, the whole unit would have fun.
All right, yeah, that's all I need to know. I just need somebody
And
above me.
then we fucking fight.
Yeah, Mountain Man, blue cheese dressing is really good. I just don't like blue cheese. Blue cheese
Yeah, but
dressing.
I mean, you can't eat a whole like package of blue cheese, but like in moderation on a salad or something.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude,
It's like
it is
American Man,
awesome.
we can hear your hear your turn signal.
What is going
apple
on?
pecan salad with blue cheese. Get the fuck out of here. With a little vinaigrette.
What was that? I was starting my truck.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
going to say,
submarine.
I thought you were on. I thought you were driving.
were you
You had your
pinging?
turn
You
signal on. All I heard was beeping.
No. Hey,
Bing! Red October.
hey, young Garian. Let me ask you a question, Garian.
What's up?
What side of North Carolina are you?
Jacksonville.
Gay side, the gay side. Sorry.
Jacksonville.
Hey, another woman head over heels over fucking Stanley's ass. What's up? You see that text?
Stanley's collecting them like Pokemon.
Can I just say that the
all right.
background music is so much fun? It's spooky.
I didn't even know there was a Jacksonville, North Carolina, Garian.
Yeah, we got a Jacksonville. It's close to Virginia. It's pretty close to Virginia.
All right, can we get back to
Oh,
interview the interesting person on panel? Why the fuck did you go to American Man the Enforcer? He's not interesting at all.
Hey, one other point. There's also a Jacksonville, Georgia, right down I-16
and a
from Maine.
Carolina and a Jacksonville, Wyoming. So whatever, who cares? Ask me questions. I'm interested.
Well, that's Jackson Hole, not Jacksonville, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that
Goddamn
that
it,
Imperious Light?
No, that's
Is that Imperious Light over there? Talk about ask me questions. I'm interesting.
No, that's Jeremy. That's Jeremy. He's the new guy.
I'm the one trying to steal your thunder because you're fucking boring, American Man.
No, wait, Jeremy, for real though.
Wait,
American Man.
Is that the retard white guy that was acting like a monkey the last time?
Yeah, he was twerking and everything.
Oh, that's right. The guy twerking. Hey, fucktard, what's up? How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm all right. Living la vida loca.
That's gay as fuck. Why would you say that?
Jeremy, American Man's a plumber. What do you think about that?
So he's a loser?
Yo, Gary is a fucking...
Is he a Mario LARPer? Hey, what's up, Mario? Where's Luigi?
I mean, he builds bathrooms and saves princesses and gets gold from it. So
sounds like
I think he's making bank.
Sounds like some loser shit to me. Hey, how hot is
Jeremy, your shack doesn't even have plumbing, so I don't know how he can even be any use to you, man.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do plumbing. Plumbing's gay.
Motherfucker, have you seen what American Man does?
I don't. Hold on.
Essentially, American Man, you essentially design plumbing in new construction, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. I am a construction plumber.
Yeah. So it's not like fix your toilet. I heard you say that earlier, but I mean, fucking even I know that. You know, you design the shit.
Know that. We all know how awkward.
Yeah, I'm a construction plumber.
It's not that fucking simple. There's a reason why Mexicans do that shit.
You gotta know code. You know.
Oh, I know. Hey, Stanley, what languages do you code in? I code in C#, Java.
I can do
Java,
pretty much any object-oriented.
There it is, object-oriented programming.
Now, I'm not a trained like developer, so I have to have editors. But C.NET V, I have to have an editor.
You do understand?
Hey, Jeremy, what software have you developed?
None.
Oh, so you just code for fun?
No, I wasn't a.
Well, I mean, I've done scripting. I'm a better scripter than like developer. and most of the scripting I've done have been for engineering like applications. I'm more interested in the hardware engineering part.
Yeah.
Um, I can do, back in the day, Visual Basic, the .NET version of Visual Basic. I was
I'm
extremely
talking
good.
about like object-oriented programming. If you could create,
No,
Yeah,
you know
Jeremy,
what?
feel free
I
to
am
chime
not a
in and say
developer. I'm
boring.
not trained. I'm not good at it.
I
I
was
am.
going to say, John. If John was here, John's actually developed software, so
Right.
he could probably talk more about
Yeah,
this than
but the whole
anybody
thing about
else.
software development is if you're not up to date, you're not a developer. So the shit is like, dude, it evolves every
Well,
year.
I'm not a developer. I just said that.
Yeah. I was going to say
Well,
John actually is a developer though. Like
no,
he's
no,
made
does he
software
develop
before.
right now? Because if he doesn't develop right now, he's out of the loop. Code is something that
I don't know that I
I mean, I don't.
disagree with that.
Yeah, he
no, code
mentioned it
evolves.
was. He mentioned a software that was supposed to help track
Well, yeah, but those are
what was it?
applications, by the way. And honestly, that stuff moves at the speed of light almost.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand code. Like if you're in technology, that technology expands exponentially. So if you were in tech 10 years ago, you have no idea what's going on right now. That's all there.
Well, I got a son at Georgia Tech who is learning that stuff. But
The American Man.
What kind of programming is he into? Object-oriented programming, or is he into
you know
like?
what? I have no clue. It's above my head. He's like literally a freshman at Georgia Tech. So
Yeah, so he's getting object-oriented programming.
I'm assuming he's learning shit. I can't understand it, but I'm an engineer.
Yeah, no, I would say, and I love you, Stanley, but you were an engineer. I don't think you are an engineer because the shit that we're doing right now.
I can still build a computer or two.
Yeah, off of Newegg, right? Newegg.com.
You would be surprised at what I can do.
Oh no, there's a reason why I like it. Stanley, don't take this as shade, dude. I think you're like the fucking coolest guy on the panel. But I will say some of us young
I
guys.
wouldn't go there. That's Master Kim.
Yeah, I agree. Master Kim's up there.
The stupid Asian larper. No, fuck that guy.
No, he's hardly a stupid Asian.
No, he
Hey,
says
Jeremy,
My
Jeremy's
God.
pretty smart.
Motherfucker's actually
Kim-
cool. Like, he knows
Master
more
Kim-
street shit than I do.
Yeah, he really does.
And I never, dude. I am a dilettante. I freely admit that.
It's all good, man. Dude,
The
Oh, yeah,
only reason I wash dishes is I like to cook.
exactly.
Jeremy,
Some
go.
of us know
Please
who
continue.
are. Anyways, this Asian guy, they're all frauds. Trust me, I was in IT scholarship. Asians are frauds. They don't know their shit. They play video games all day, and then they spit out some little talking points. They don't know the
Dang, all
fundamentals.
of them?
Yeah, they don't know the fundamentals of coding. Coding is.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I think so. I actually think that's some bullshit, but okay.
Oh no, fuck that.
Oh no, dude! I'm telling you right now. I was literally just dropping my son off at the dorms. I actually think it's white people who don't know coding. I saw more Asians, and one of these days I'll like make jokes about it.
They don't know real coding though. They know how. They know the.
Define real coding. Define
Asians
real
don't
coding.
know. No, they don't know how to produce an actual application, like the big picture.
Well,
I was gonna say they can't make apps.
Are you talking about creativity?
Yes, exactly. They don't know how to create.
I mean, I don't know that I agree with that. I mean,
Nah, they
anybody
don't.
can be creative.
Yeah, so that's a debate. That's a
They're
real
not-
debate right there.
I think Jeremy's
never
right about
see
that.
I think I
Asian
understand what he's saying. I mean, they don't think I'm.
You'll never
And when I
see.
say they, I really don't mean to sound racist here. Thinking
Asians
outside
are
of
good
the
at-
box, it's not an Asian thing, it's not a white thing, it's not an anything. It is a
but
creativity thing.
entertain it. Asians, in my experience, they're not good at management. They're good at dirty work, grunt work. They're good at producing code.
Tell that to who's the dude who's
I think the only Asians you've
Microsoft
ever
that he's
met
not
are
good at
Chinese.
management. Who's the dude at Microsoft who literally runs the whole thing? That
Well,
he's
Bill
not
Gates,
good at
man.
management.
Bill
He's a
Gates is not the
CE
guy.
goddamn O.
No, you're deluding yourselves. Bill Gates is
No,
not a man.
those
You
are
know
the
what?
Hindu Indians. We don't consider them Asian.
The people that Bill Gates
I-
put in. No, you guys. I live in Seattle. Bill Gates hired a bunch of Asians.
Next door to Ava, right?
No. Bill Gates is
Well,
not
yeah, we
the
saw
man.
a shack.
Bill Gates
We
is
saw
the
a shack earlier.
owner. Bill Gates hired a bunch of Indians and Asians to run Microsoft. Straight up. I grew up in the economy here. I know what's going on. Bill Gates is not the mastermind. Bill Gates was the fraud.
What's going on? Balmer
Bill Gates
was
plantation.
probably the mastermind.
Bill Gates fled a bunch of Asians into his Microsoft company because they were the only ones that would do the grunt work. Libertarian technology guys
Interesting.
myself would never work for somebody like Bill Gates. Bill Gates was a slave owner. Everybody that went into tech was against Bill Gates because he sold out. If you understand real coders, they would tell you that Bill Gates is Satan.
I mean, we can ask John. We'll ask
And Bill
John when he
Gates-
gets up here.
And Bill Gates, how was he successful? He used a bunch of Asians to be successful. That's what he did. I'm in Seattle. He literally set up an immigration system where he could bring in a bunch of Indians to work at Microsoft to save a bunch of money.
That's probably why their
option.
It's probably why their
Bill
customer
Gates
service
saved
sucks
money
so
on
much.
Indians and South Pacific Asians, and
Well,
that's why
no,
you
the
get
H-1B, that whole system is what you're talking about, right?
no. Bill Gates literally saved. Bill Gates was successful with Microsoft because he hired a bunch of Asians that would do work for less than white guys. The only reason why
Right,
Microsoft
H-1B visas.
is because he outsourced to Asia. Bill Gates
Yes.
outsourced to Asia.
Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yes.
that's common knowledge, man. We know
Well,
that.
see, I agree
Okay,
with
so
all
why
that.
are you saying that Bill Gates was some white guy that was successful? He was a slave owner that literally sold out.
Yeah,
his
he was
company.
successful because he was a slave owner. He knew how to
He had
manage
a
people on a
company that
massive
was
scale.
American made, and he sold it out to China. You stupid fuck.
Well, he's a billionaire, so he's obviously doing something right.
Yeah, he's a billionaire because he's a fucking sociopath. You stupid fuck.
Yeah, you're right. So are you, and you're not a billionaire.
You're
So
probably getting
where's
a
your money?
sociopath or what?
Well, Garion, hold on one
Okay,
second.
so like all the
Garion,
Asians,
this
okay,
is
let's just
this
talk
is
about the
the
money.
notion that people need to be disabused from. Being a billionaire does not make you a good person. It doesn't
Yeah, I know that.
necessarily
I know
make
that.
you smart.
Billionaire is
So
to be a fucking
he's a
flat
billionaire
owner.
means he's good. That is actually not how life actually
Exactly,
works.
Stanley. Amen. Cheers. If you're a billionaire, you had to be a fucking slave owner to get there. You had
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
fuck over.
saying. I said the
Hey,
reason
Jeremy,
he's a
can I ask you a
billionaire is
question?
because he's
You
doing
understand that
something
Bill
right.
Gates
That's
is
what I said.
cool because he successfully made it in tech? No, he was a fucking plantation owner who used his tech. He fucking used a bunch of Asians as
Well,
slavers.
I'm gonna even go back. Bill Gates, number one, his father was a patent lawyer, and the real reason Bill Gates actually got to build Microsoft, his mother was like on the what's the charity? The United Way. She was on the United Way board with like some executive from IBM. I mean,
Yeah, so what he
the
did
reason Bill Gates became great is his mother made a connection.
Yeah, and he stole tech from a bunch of low-level autistics that didn't have the social skills to build up their company. So he took their product with his predatory behavior, and he took their code and made millions off of it. The guys,
Jeremy, do you hate rich people?
Hold on, I need you, Garion. You should research the United Way, Mrs. Gates, his father. Bill Gates did not grow up poor. He didn't build it from nothing. He had a successful.
I know.
So
I know
that
I
part
said the
is
reason.
right.
Baby.
The connection to IBM that his mother made wouldn't have been done from some kid from the ghetto. So that part is verifiable.
Exactly. I'm legit a kid from the ghetto. I started out from the fundamentals. I got a scholarship because I was fucking poor. Bill Gates got on because he was rich, and he used his predatory mindset to take over Asian culture. He brought Asian rat race to America, and that's why Microsoft is successful.
Hey, GetCrack, you know this woman?
my God, shut the fuck up, Gary, and you fucking
No,
idiot.
shut up, Jeremy. Shut your shit
yeah.
whooping ass up,
Julia,
boy.
Hold
on. Boy,
So
shut up.
then,
You can't even say the
Jeremy, why are
N-word.
you still poor?
Yeah, I was going to
I'm
say,
not
why
poor
are you still
anymore.
poor? If Bill Gates is this evil
I'm not
slave owner
poor.
who did everything wrong, why are you still poor?
I make good money.
Okay,
I
so
doubt that.
reverse rich.
Oh, I made
If you're
$500
not poor,
this
then
weekend.
reverse rich. I didn't mean to say that.
I can
Sorry.
make $500 mowing lawns.
No, I made $500 cooking on a grill with a bunch of rich people that loved my cooking. I cooked a bunch of mussels for a bunch of rich
Just
people.
because you catered to some rich kid with some
No,
daggone Chick-fil-A
don't.
chicken
Shut the
doesn't
fuck
mean
up.
you...
I went through an IT scholarship and I'm making more money cooking for people. You stupid fuck. You're gonna tell me I'm stupid?
I mean, I went to Duke for a year, and all I do is fix
Fag boy,
computers.
tell us more about you
I
cooking
make more
mussels for
money
rich
cooking
people.
for people than I would ever in IT.
Well, tell us about it.
Yeah, come on, tell us.
Like what type of mussels and shit? And is this a side gig that you would recommend for us in our markets?
No, you guys are all fucking idiots.
To take our Wendy's.
You would never.
I'm not gonna lie. I think he's lying. I think he works at Chick-fil-A.
I got 10
Oh,
years
Julia.
cooking in kitchens. I'm at the point where I cook seafood perfectly.
I mean, I can get 10 years cooking in the kitchen right now. All I gotta do is get a McDonald's application.
Yeah, that's the same, Garland. Yeah. You go cook at McDonald's and say it's the same as
This
what I
man
do.
said Garland. This man can't even say my name right.
I cook seafood.
Gary, you're lying. You got cookout where you are.
Yeah.
Dude, I charge $35 a plate.
A plate?
What do you-
That's whack, man. I've seen delis cost more than that, man.
Dude, I get
hold
$5
on,
a
Jeremy.
plate on top of a $10 tip.
Does everyone on the stream know about the cookout?
Oh yeah, I love cookout. I love their
all
pulled
one
pork. Their pulled pork sandwiches are great.
Yeah, I keep changing the subject. You guys are
And
all
I'm gonna go into cookout. Cookout is shit.
No. Let's get back to the point. Stan,
I'd rather cook at home.
Okay, let Fag Boy Jeremy
No,
continue.
I'm dead serious. Cookout is shit.
No, I'm a barbecue guy. I love a good barbecue. Stanley, let's get back to the conversation.
Oh, I want to hear what Julie had to say.
Jeremy, please continue.
Jeremy, you're out here scaring the hoes.
Go ahead.
Well, I always scare the hoes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Essentially, what he's saying is like, I honestly believe this. If you're good at what you do, shit, I majored in chemistry in college. I've never spent a day in a lab after I left college. I mean, if you're smart, you're smart. You'll figure it out. Yep. Or not.
No, if you're smart, you'll figure it out. It's all about IQ. Fuck college, fuck degrees. If you got a high IQ, you're going to be a fucking winner.
Do you think Bill Gates has a high IQ?
$500 you made fucking grilling shit. You fucking.
Actually, yeah, I'm curious.
I actually do think Bill Gates has an high IQ.
He has an high IQ. Yeah, Bill Gates has an IQ, but he was selfish. He took his high IQ and he tried to enslave
a lot of high IQ people are selfish.
Shut the fuck up. He enslaved a bunch.
They got a teaspoon of the spectrum.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Call me autistic. I don't give a fuck. Bill Gates hired a bunch of Asians instead of Americans. You stupid fucks, to save money. He literally set up an immigration.
That's a good idea though. Good idea.
Don't interrupt me, you stupid fucking idiot.
Nah, shut up, you burger grilling junkie. Bet you put crack in your food.
Jeremy, stay focused. Right? You're a white guy. You're supposed to be.
I'm trying, but this little fucking loser is trying to interrupt me.
I can't believe you let a nigger distract you. You retard.
Okay.
Pull up.
I think he's jealous.
I'm not going to be interrupted by some loser.
No, I think he's upset because he keeps scaring the hoes. You scared away Grace. You scared away Ava, and you scared away Julia. That's 3 women. You scared away.
Why would I model
white
my
women too?
Hoes? I'm not a simp. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude?
Didn't you buy Grace's clothes when she pulled up?
I don't care. Grace is a stupid whore. What are you talking about?
And yet you love her.
No, I don't.
And yet you love her.
Okay, whatever. Can I get back to the point? Bill Gates set up an immigration system in which he could save money on labor.
Get him, Gary, and get
Pacific Indians to build up his company, and then he got to the point where he could hire real Chinese people. And now the Chinese people that he hired are taking over the business because he is incompetent.
So was he using fake Chinese people at some point?
No, he was using Indians. If you did not hear what I just said, he started out with South Asian Pacifics, and then he moved his way up to Chinese people. You stupid fuck.
You stupid fuck.
Exactly. I win. There it is. I win. Stupid nigger.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
He said the word nigger. My life is going to end. Some homeless guy in the trailer said the word nigger. My life is in shambles now.
Exactly.
Hey,
exactly.
Dickface Jeremy, tell us about your cooking, unless you're fucking lying about that. I've asked you 4 times.
My cooking? What do you want to know about my cooking? Be more specific.
Well, if you've got a money grip, and this is a business podcast, we kind of want to hear about.
All right, okay, so I started my cooking career in high school. I worked at Domino's for a year cooking pizza. And then I went to college, worked 3 years at Brick Oven Restaurant as a kitchen supervisor, acting manager. And then I went and worked at Pomegranate Bistro, Blue Star Cafe. What other restaurants?
It really took off his 2 years in county, Master Kim. That's where it really took off.
That's right.
All while I was majoring in physics in a pre-med program full time. So I went from Pomegranate Bistro to the Bar and Grilled Cheese, which was a grilled cheese bar and grill. And then I went to let's see, where was next? Let me figure this out. Let me lie real quick.
The American Man mentioned something kind of important, like in the county jail.
There he is.
Cheetos.
All right, so next time I actually worked at Microsoft. So I worked at the Microsoft cafeteria 6 months.
Oh, so you were a lunch lady.
Exactly. Yeah, I was totally a lunch.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So ask me questions. I'm not just gonna lay it out there. You guys are
No. Keep going.
No, I'm bored now. I'm not gonna keep going.
Hey, Jeremy, a couple streams back, you mentioned about fucking dork ass, ugly white guys, fucking loser Asian women. I thought that was a perfect match.
Go ahead. Ask me. What's your question?
Oh no, it was more or less just a statement more than anything. But
okay, so yeah, there are
Jeremy,
definitely a bunch of autistic, ugly white guys that resort to Asian women because Asian women like for a green card.
Asian women are hot.
No, they're not.
But Jeremy's talking about the ugly, goofy ones that Asian.
The bigger ones. Okay,
yeah.
I got you.
No, okay, yeah, no. Let me address. Can I address that point without being interrupted?
Hey, Gary, can you take that picture of Jeremy's wife down, please?
American Man, don't worry. I'm about to change it.
Wait, is that Speakeasy? That the red hair, is that Speakeasy?
No, this is pink. This is Pinky. This here is Pinky.
Oh, that's a fat.
This here is Pinky.
That's one fat nigger right there. Oh my God, you guys did.
What you mean, man? This was your primary server, man.
I know, but dude, I just said a funny joke. That's
a lot of women built like this are lunch. A lot of women built like this are lunch ladies. You know, I bet this was your boss.
Well, yeah, I'd
probably tell you how to cook.
But she's a fat nigger.
She's your fat nigger, sir.
Okay, I'll take it.
Now, Jeremy,
I'll get back to my
Hey, Jeremy, on one of the streams when we saw you take your fucking shirt off and show them chicken bone arms, you do look kind of Pakistani, fucking Turkish, motherfucker. So, you know.
All right, yeah, nice.
No, you fucking got all that hair and shit.
Aryan talking. Who the fucking did try to say that stupid shit?
He's got a lot of inbred population, by the way.
Oof. Try again, dude. That was fucking stupid.
Hey, Jeremy, how much do you drink?
I don't drink. What are you talking about? I smoke weed.
No, Jeremy.
Good question.
Oh, wait. Oh, see. Oh, Jeremy, you don't drink?
Trust us, Jeremy. You drink. Trust me.
I'm a high-functioning autistic. That's.
So hold on. You're this retarded without drinking? Like normally, this is when people act like you, they're drinking. This is you sober.
Oh yeah, dude, get used to it.
No wonder you wasn't even eligible to eat Grace's dirty box. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever, nigger.
All right, is this more accurate? This photo more accurate?
I'm not a fucking nigger.
Hey, Jeremy, I suspect that you're an excellent fighter because people can't stand you to bitch slap you. At a certain point, you got to stand up and defend yourself, right? So I bet you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a really punchable face.
Okay, long, dude. I've been training in MMA for like 10 years. Fight me, you stupid Asian cuck. I'm looking for a fight. Have you not noticed that?
No,
yet?
I mean,
I'm looking for a fight, dude. I go up to fight me, but everyone's too much of a fucking pussy.
Well, I mean, we're not the usual crackheads you're used to fighting, so
Garion,
I don't know, man. That's a you problem.
Garion, really? Garion? Really?
Yeah, I put a picture up of your baby mama.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't have a baby mama. What are you talking about?
I doubt that.
Okay.
Jeremy is low T, so he probably doesn't got the sperm count to kick one out.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was great. So he might have. Jeremy seems like the type of guy with plastic in his balls.
Okay, that's a nice. Have you seen my lab bolts?
Jeremy, nobody wants to fight you because
everybody's attacking me.
Jeremy, no one wants to fight you because you get no points fighting the skinny retard kid.
Yeah, I was going to say you don't get no points fighting heroin addicts on the street.
There's no points for that,
nigger. Stupid nigger.
Hey,
American man, teach this white boy how to say the N-word right quick, because I know you say it.
No, I can say it better. Let me say it better.
No, let American man look at him.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You guys know that. I don't give a fuck. Idiot.
Look at this heroin addicted albino from the trailer park. Look at that.
I could go to Africa right now and find at least 8 motherfuckers just like you, man.
Wish you had that. Look at that bot, dude.
This guy right here.
Welcome to comedy. Welcome to
this
comedy.
guy right here is the guy that his family hides when anyone comes over.
When you can't even take yourselves lightly. You guys just fucking lighten up a bit, dude.
I mean, Jeremy, it's not our fault your Eastern European family send you over here in a barrel.
I'm Danish, dude. I'm not Eastern. I'm Danish. Danish all day. I'm Danish.
I was going to say Jamaicans send their barrels full of clothes and useful stuff, but they sent you over here because you were garbage.
Peterson. My last name is Peterson. I'm 100% Danish. I think you guys are all a bunch of jokes. I think black people are so low like you.
That's what they all say.
I think you're more black than we are. You're up here twerking right now.
Oh yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed it. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm not an
insensitive. I was going to say I don't hang around black people that twerk, but you
why
out here blacking me, man. Congrats.
Well, hey, Gary,
why are you guys so insecure? You guys are so insecure. Take a page from my
rich people, and then he's working at
Gary.
Smoke some weed. Have some fun.
Garion.
Yeah,
Gary,
good.
Gary, you're young, so I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Right? This is like -0 bottom white guy, and because he's white, he thinks, well, I'm above black people, and so he just wants to talk. See?
What the fuck? What?
Yo,
hold on.
Yo,
what was that?
Yo, drop him.
Hold on. Drop
See what he
him.
did? See what he did? Drop him.
No.
You just saw my balls. That was my balls.
Yo, drop him.
Yeah, that was my balls.
What the heck? This man can't even afford. Jeremy, hold on. Did you cut a hole in your underwear just to show us your balls?
Dude. Take a page from my book. Comedy.
Dude, this guy's trying to get your stream hit.
This guy's trying to get John's stream taken down.
Oh my God! All right, well,
taken down.
That man had his baconator out.
Oh man, I missed that whole thing, man. Oh my God.
That's what these guys do, bro. They try to get your stream taken down. That's what low lifes do.
I just realized he cut a hole in his boxers. Just for us.
That's crazy.
Just
man.
for you, not for us.
The goofy thing is, I didn't see it good enough. I didn't see that at all. Thank God.
Okay, I missed the whole thing then. Okay.
Yo, can I ask you a question? Which one of you guys ever within that position doing that gesture? Jokingly or serious or or
I
anyway.
Never in a
did it
million
to my
years.
girl once because I did it to my girl once because
Oh,
she
Garian,
was getting real
Garian,
curious.
Garian. PG. It's PG, Garian. It's PG.
All right, I'll keep it PG.
It's PG. It's
I mean,
PG, bro.
no, I think that's bullcrap. That's racist. You had a white man up here just now showing his full cock and balls, and I can't talk about my girl.
I can't talk about teabagging a bitch.
Oh goodness.
Hey, who's got administrative privileges that can take his fucking picture down?
Yes, please. Someone keep that down.
Crack.
Stanley, no, not Stanley. Get crack, right?
Yeah,
Hey, John. Actually, John, we're gonna have to talk about giving me some privileges over here, buddy.
What kind of privileges? Now I'm curious.
You give him an admin. See if he let him work out a bit. See if he deserves it.
Sir, I'm true to this, not new to this. Okay.
I think.
I mean, that's up to
been
John.
Circling around when Stanley's on, almost like a referee.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, Stanley. I mean,
Well, I can tell you right now, the last thing John wants to do is give me a wrench. I'm going to be a 777 power-hungry bastard.
Sure is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. I was going to say,
listen,
in
John.
recent times, you have, kind of sounded like a mini little 777. A little bit politer language, but not much.
Hey, Stanley, I was rooting for you.
Talking to 777.
Freaking baby said he had some danglers. Oh God.
Yo, hey Stanley, I was rooting for you last night in the chat. I saw.
Well, there were problems. I went too far. I didn't keep it tight. I kind of
listen, Stanley. I was proud
went
of
out
you
over
last
my
night.
skis.
No, you were fine. I was proud of you. I said, "Oh shit, look at Stanley."
Yeah, Stanley, you were giving it to 7-7. You creeped him out. Man.
Well, yeah. Why are y'all surprised? I can do that. I prefer not to though.
Yeah, I was going to say we didn't think you could do that. That's what surprised us. We didn't think you were able to go that far. We were proven wrong.
Dude, I was in the Navy. When I was, you know what? Let me tell you a funny story.
With that Navy joke. Don't make us switch with that Navy joke, Stanley.
Dude, I was
he's back.
Ensign. I was a boot ensign. Like they call it a butter bar. I'm sure they do it in the other, Army, etc. When an officer, like a young officer, first gets there, it's a Z7 who basically trains him. So I had just gotten to my ship, and now I had an E6 tell me, well, sir, it can't be done because you know what I told this E6? And I'd been on that ship for like a month. I told him, I literally said this, motherfucker, you're going to do what I want you to do, or I will step right through your ass and get it anyway. You can either cooperate or not. And his eyes like went wide open, like, oh shit, did he just say that? Dude, I have no fear. I will take you the fuck down and I will have fun doing it. Or I can be nice.
Hey, Stanley, you know what? Let me ask you a question. You was in the Navy in the 90s, right?
Yeah, early 90s. Basically
early
89 to 94.
Right? How much of the so-called white supremacy that your side whines about did you experience?
I can only give you one incident.
Oh, Solid Snake, he's alive.
But the other thing is, I was generally the only black officer on my ships. So, I'd say
So
about
you had to
85%
experience
of the
all
time.
kind of racism then, right, Stanley? Because remember,
I
it was more
have one incident.
because it
Officers
was
get
more.
insulated from that shit, even if you're black. I mean, we get, that's, I think one of the weaknesses of the Navy, or maybe it's a strength, you don't live with your men, like
No,
out in the
Stanley,
field.
Stanley, stop! I can't let you do this. You're oppressed. There's racism all around you, sir.
Yeah, you breathe,
Oh,
you
there's
breathe, you
racism.
drink it. It's in
Let
the
you do
water.
this.
Oh, there's
They,
racism. Now, whether it
Stanley,
oppresses you or not, it depends on whether
Stanley.
you have
I
How
power
many
told
to
you,
times?
yeah,
overcome it.
oppression is
See,
on
you're
your
not going to
shoulders,
let me
Stanley. It's
finish
in your
this
You
because
food.
I'm going to defeat your point.
It's in your water.
If you
Your oppression
have
is
it's in your
everywhere.
power,
water.
It's in the
Stanley.
it's
How
in
many
the air
times?
you breathe. You're breathing oppression right now, bro.
Stanley,
okay,
how many
no,
times did you
folks,
go to your room and see the news?
please. See, I'm
Stanley.
being oppressed currently.
How are you being oppressed, Stanley?
All I'm saying, no, hold
Gary.
on. Let me
Let's let it go,
let me
buddy.
say
Let it
this.
go. Moving a point.
Not
All
every
right, all right.
black man, not every black man is a Garian or an American man or a Stanley. There are many who don't have the power, the means, the intellect to push back.
Okay.
I would never fucking let the one incident I had. I was in an engineering space, and there was this little E3 from Kentucky that I said, "Hey, need you to do this." He got defiant and said, "No, nigger." So there were no witnesses. No, there were no witnesses. There was no nothing. So you know what? I didn't spaz out. I just went up. Now, it was kind of a special circumstance because we were on a civilian ship. We were heavy lift transporting 3 minesweepers back from the Persian Gulf. So, it was a Navy environment, but it was on a civilian ship. So I went to my CO and said, "Hey, look, this is what happened." And you know what my CO said? He's like, "Well, Stan, do you really want to make a big deal out of this?" In the middle of the Atlantic. And the first thing I thought is, you know what? I'm not going to win this. If I say yes, I want to make a big deal out of it. Um, Going against your CO, not a good idea.
Okay,
Now,
Stanley.
well, hold on. Let me finish the story. In the end of it, though, not pushing back. My captain knew I was pissed off. I, if I had been at the base, I might have pushed back, but I'm in the middle of the fucking Atlantic, and this dude is God. A captain at sea is God, whether you like it or not. But in the end, you may think it's bullshit, but I walked away from that deployment with my warfare qualification. You don't get warfare qualifications as an O1 in the Navy, and it fucking made my career. The dude, whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, kind of not making a big deal meant that he made my career.
Okay, Stanley. Thank you for serving our country. Can I ask
Did he have
another?
a MAGA hat on and drop the
You
subway
have
sandwich?
to have power to push back. Not every black
Hold on,
man
Stanley.
does.
Okay, Stanley, come on, Stanley. Let me listen to you, bro. I got another question. How many times did you walk to your room and see a noose hanging?
Never in my life. But
Yet you
I didn't.
hold on,
I did not live with white people.
Stanley, hold on. Yet, right?
So it isn't racism if there's no noose. That
Hold
question
on.
makes
No,
absolutely no
Stanley. That's
sense.
not the point that I'm making, right? That's not the point that I'm making. So how many years did you serve, Stanley? In the early 90s.
It was just 5.5.
Okay, and in those 5.5, you admitted that you only had one racist incident, right?
That I know of, and
Okay.
the only one I care about.
Question. Why is all these young black leftists in 2024
There are
claiming
no
that,
such things as young black leftists,
of,
not
of
in the
course,
traditional sense.
well,
No, I
excuse me.
disagree.
Hold on, excuse me. You know what? You're right. These young black Marxists. Why is it that in 2024, all these young black Marxists are seeing racism in every step they take and every breath they take, and the white boogeyman is watching them? Why is that?
He's under the bed right now.
I have no clue, but I will also ask you how many young black leftists tend to be mostly.
I didn't say young black leftists.
Well,
you said
hold
there
on.
are none. I said young black Marxists.
Okay. There are very few young black Marxists.
No. All these dumb niggas are Marxists.
They tend to identify themselves as Marxists.
Oh, okay. I'll go with that for the sake of the argument.
Well, no. Have you ever heard? You've heard of Black Power Media? I think it's Black something Media now.
Yeah, I actually have heard of Black Power Media.
Yeah. Jared. Damn it. He's a professor at Morgan State. There's Revolutionary Black Network. There are a bunch of black, like, Marxist spaces on YouTube, and I watch a lot of them. So I don't think the majority of young black males identify as Marxists.
Stanley, I need you to answer the question. Why is it
I think I did.
No, you didn't, because you went off to a tangent.
Re-ask it. I'm sorry, I got off on a tangent. I admit.
Yeah. This tangent about young black. Do I know? Listen, anything that starts with
a very small minority. I don't think they matter. Is my point.
Stanley, anything that starts.
What was your question?
I can stay away from, because I know it's toxic and it's led by white liberals.
No, I don't mind answering, and I didn't. I contextualized my answer. There are not a lot of them, so please ask your question.
The question that I ask is: here you are, a man in the Navy in the early 90s, and you have experienced. You say you had one experience, yet you have all these young black kids running around experiencing racism every waking moment and every sleeping moment and every breathing moment. And even in their death, they're experiencing racism.
Yeah, the
Well, let me ask you a question. Do they think they are, or do they know they are?
Oh, there you go. See that? You see that, Stanley? You're picking up what I'm.
That's an obvious question.
Hey, Stanley,
maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know what racism is.
That's what I think. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Hey, Stanley, may I ask a question, please?
If American Man is done, of course.
Okay, yeah. Hey, please forgive me. I had a bad signal, so I missed.
No, don't screw it. We know each other, Master Kim.
Yep. So, like, during this incident, were they wearing MAGA hats, and did you drop your subway?
Wait, which incident?
What you said? There's.
This was the early 90s.
Master Kim a shit, boy.
Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. My experience was in the early 90s. So where does MAGA come in again? Help me here.
I'm sorry. I got confused.
Oh, well, it must be
Don't worry,
American
Master Kim.
Man,
I got what you were saying. Yeah, we got what you were saying.
I did not. Well, wait, hold it. Can someone help me? Because I have no clue.
Stanley. So serious thing, Stanley. Why do you think the young kids today are acting this way when it's clearly not? When it's clearly not what it is, and it's not in their best interest.
Okay, I don't agree with the premise of the question. Racism exists in America. Do you agree with that?
No, hold on.
Hold on. Before, these random ass, very broad and general questions don't work.
No. I never said anything.
Contextualize the question. Give me examples. Cite me sources.
Okay.
Cite me sources. I don't care about your opinion. Cite me sources.
Stanley, you're never going to rid any country of complete racism and prejudice.
That's obvious. So next,
racism is human.
Next.
So now, Stanley, but why do you think?
Now I'm starting to think quick. Where are we going with this quickly?
Stanley, why do you think that all these young
Because
so-called
they're uneducated and
Americans.
they don't know what racism is. I thought I said that.
So do you think that they sort of want to live racism, to live
No,
what
I
their
think they
ancestors
don't know
lived?
what they're talking about, is what I think.
Okay. So you're based everywhere else. You're just deranged on Trump. Okay.
No,
I'll rock with
you know
Stanley.
what? Tell me Trump does not have bad character.
Trump doesn't have bad character.
Okay, well then you and I disagree on what good character is. I've literally
You
said
think Nancy
my
Pelosi
big.
has good?
Hold on, let me finish. I do not want to vote for Trump because I think he is a lowlife with bad character and made a bad president.
Okay, Stanley, and you're
You can
entitled to
get the
that.
policy, you can get the same policies with better character. Or tell
Okay,
me, can
you're
that be
entitled.
done or not?
Stanley, you're entitled to that opinion, sir. I'm
Damn
done with my
Skippy,
long.
I am. Damn Skippy.
Here's the thing, right? I'm glad that at least you could be based and real on that point. Which thank you. That's what I was trying to prove. Thank you, Stanley. You guys could go on ahead and jump to the next subject, and I will gladly chime in. Thank you very much,
Well,
Stanley.
wait. What did just enlighten me? What did I prove?
I just wanted you to prove that these young kids running around are just a bunch of idiots babbling about nothing. And you did.
I can agree. I can agree to that. And it's sad that they're not getting a good education. Would you agree with that?
Yes, sir. I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
And now, and I won't explore this here, but I think you and I, American Man, will have a very substantive conversation at some point about what makes a good education. I would definitely be interested in your ideas.
I could say this: if we're just narrowing it down to walking across a stage, holding a degree from a university with a name on it that people feel is prestigious, that doesn't make you educated. That just
We
shows.
agree on that. We agree on
That
that.
just
I
goes
mean,
follow
what my
direction.
mother used to call mother wit. And, my parents were actually good parents. They did tell me, Stanley, you have no common sense. You need to develop some. They knew the difference between book knowledge and actual knowledge. So, I don't fool myself that, I'm street smart. I'm just confident. And I don't go into environments if I can help it. I don't go run into the streets to, validate myself. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. Every black man should. And black woman, for that matter.
Well, Stanley, right? I don't disagree with you because street smarts. I mean, I'm not really sure what that means, but competent. I like that choice of words. I'll agree with those choice of words. And I mean, like I said, I don't even know what street smart. Well, I do know what street smarts came from, but yeah, I'll go with competent. I could definitely go with you on that.
Dude, essentially, street smarts are knowing. Years ago, now again, this is in the late 90s. And maybe it's not, we should change the topic, but I want to talk to you about street smarts, the general education thing. I would love to talk to you about this. We can chop it up on a whole different topic. So,
hey, Stanley, can I say something
yeah.
real quick while we're talking about education? I've got to clear the air. Imperious and 12,
What, I pissed someone off?
No. Imperious and 12 Man did not go to the same law school. That is incorrect. I just want to.
I don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about it. I was surprised, but I didn't
Throw us in
dwell
a
on
meat
it.
grinder. Hey,
Gary,
American Man, do you know how to cook chicken? American Man, you there?
I know how to cook most all meat, sir.
Yeah, it's not
Impressive.
rocket science, Gary.
I know, it's just that Ava came up here saying that she didn't know how to cook chicken, and I'm like, kind of surprised. Chicken's a very easy thing to cook.
Who said that?
It's easy to cook, not necessarily easy to cook well. And the girl lives in Seattle, not
You know
North
what? Fair point, fair
Carolina. I
point, fair
mean,
point.
you got a whole damn state full of good cooks. I don't know that Washington and Seattle, they're not Southern food. She probably knows how to cook chicken. You buy it at the grocery store. She said
I
what it
mean,
tastes like.
she literally made a sandwich on stream, and it was one of the driest things I've ever seen.
Oh,
Hey,
come
Ain't put
on
no
Gary,
now.
mayo.
Come on now.
Gary, you know
I
that
mean,
there's some
everybody else was saying it
severe
too.
cultural differences. Like African Americans, they can hook some shit up in the kitchen, like even cooking chicken with all the spices and all that shit.
Yeah,
Compared
hell
to
yeah.
average white people
Well,
would
see,
just
I don't even think that's necessarily good. Just throwing a bunch of spices. An
It's not
American
just a
man
bunch
knows
of
this.
spices, like it's specific mixes of spices.
yes, that
I
African
wouldn't even
Americans
go
just
there.
make food taste more flavorful
There's
compared to
technique involved. Just
okay, well,
dumping it on top of the skin isn't going to necessarily
okay.
make it taste good. The skin will taste good, but not necessarily the meat. That's where technique comes in.
Hey Gary, and he's getting me back for me sneaking in that Jussie Smollett.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's upset at you now. Oh goodness, it's happening when you don't have a topic. You ain't got nothing to talk about.
Hey,
Well, let's
Big
talk.
Fat.
Hey, American man, you up to talking about education? Because education is a fascinating topic in American culture, and I
Well,
just
Stanley, as much as I would like to do a back and forth between you and I think we need to be. I think we should talk about something that everyone.
Okay, gotcha.
Can chime in on, and not just back and forth between you and I.
Now, what did
All right,
Solid
let's bring up.
Snake just say? Oh, Solid Snake. Yes, I think very highly of myself. That is true. Why shouldn't I? But it is diffused by his difficulty of admitting when he is wrong. You know what?
Solid Snake got a daggone word
Solid.
today coming
Hold,
with her. I
hold
know dang
on.
well he ain't gonna use
Solid
the word
Snake.
diffused.
That's not how it works. I need to be proven wrong. That's how it works. And come on up, Solid.
Actually, yeah, Solid. Yeah, Solid. Come up here, man, so you can
No, no,
so you
no.
can
Now you
interrupt us
also
again.
have to understand. I love Solid Snake. He's a great guy. And I get chopped down to my roots
So
a lot. He's just
Stanley,
not right about this one.
can someone express what they feel or believe about something and not necessarily proving anyone wrong? They're saying from their perspective they think A, and that's it. They're not trying to challenge anyone or prove you wrong because it can't just people say shit without it being a back and forth. And he's entitled to have his views. Okay, and why
Actually,
is
they
that?
can't.
Okay.
If Master Kim, if you're not expecting a back and forth on a panel about a subject, why bring it up in the first place?
Oh, well said. Good one.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
isn't
right.
that
You're right.
obvious?
And then plus,
You could always not say it, and no one would know.
right. And then plus, if someone is making a big error on something historical, then yeah, they need to be corrected on the spot.
Now, I'm sure I can be harsh like that, but the bottom line is if you're going to say something on a panel that, people are batting the subject back and forth, don't expect to just say something carte blanche and unchallenged. We aren't all righteous muffins. We're not that flaky.
Now, Righteous Muffin is a grown ass homo and he can defend himself, but he's very right the majority of the time. Would you at least admit that?
I think he is awfully not bright.
Oh,
And
jeez.
and the reason I bring him up is I just read his comment in the chat. So
Oh, he's here.
that's why. Of course, I had to be catty.
A Righteous Muffin, and I mean flaming homo
No,
like in a nice, respectful way.
I honestly don't think Righteous Muffin is smart. I literally
Are
and
you fucking kidding?
unapologetically.
Dude, you're fucking kidding me. You are obviously
Nope.
drunk at this point.
Hey, you know what? He sounds smart.
No, he's fucking. He fucking lists facts and dates and pauses for a minute and then
And he
breaks it
gets
down.
most of those wrong. Here's the deal. And Mr. Kim, let me push back just a little bit. And I respect your opinion. And I am going to be the first to admit my view of Righteous Muffin is extremely subjective. I'm not going to say he's not smart. I'm going to say I don't think he's smart. Okay, you can have a bunch of dates and facts or data charts. Okay, you throw a bunch of stuff into a chart and, all these fancy bars and graphs, they mean nothing without interpretation. What do these lines mean? I think stating dates in events is a timeline. Interpreting it, giving it context is history. And I just don't find him compelling. And I just don't think he's smart. But it's my opinion. I'm not saying should be everyone's opinion.
Yep, sorry, I'm getting gas. No, yeah, thank you for explaining that. Yeah, I obviously,
And it's a personal opinion. I freely admit that.
Well, to be fair though, right? To be fair to Stanley, right? And I'm helping you out here, Stanley, so don't attack me. Stanley doesn't think anyone that's not a Democrat is smart. Like he only believes Democrats are smart.
That is so wrong. Dude, I literally grew up like as a teenager. William F. Buckley is a hero. George Will is a hero. Thomas Sowell, I know who he is. I don't agree. I just said I subscribe to the Washington Examiner as well as the Washington Post. So I don't know where you're getting this only Democrats are right business. I literally just said that Robert Wade has been vindicated. The Democrats deceived. Where are you getting this only Democrats are right thing? If I express that is certainly I miscommunicated. American Man, you still there?
Yeah, did everybody drop off?
Hey, is Get Crack still on?
Yeah, I'm just letting the music play out. I thought it was a pregnant pause.
Well, no,
I was
I
going to say
hope
you
I
can.
dispelled the notion, American man, and I'm not a bad faith actor. I literally,
So Stanley, can I add to American Man's comment? Okay, so how
sure.
about we narrow it down to the current MAGA and
Hmm.
Trump supporters, right?
Hmm.
Now, I think that is probably a little bit different than just liberals or Democrats. So I think that you most certainly have got a dislike for them and anything that they represent at the macro level. And at the one-on-one level, you got Righteous Muffin, for example, and others, and you're just going toe-to-toe and won't let up. To the point that
No,
for
I
people
think
new to the channel
Righteous
would think
Muffin
that it's
has nothing to offer.
I think you're dishing out big soup ladles of it could be perceived as racism when it
Wait,
isn't that.
hold
It's
it.
just
How is stupid? How is calling someone stupid racist?
no. I said it could be perceived as racism
Well,
because
you know
you
what?
won't let up
That's the
when it's not,
perceiver's
and I know
fault.
it's not that, and I know it's not that.
That's the perceiver's fault. It's not my intention.
And I gotta admit, because you give everyone a headache, not just white people.
Is it a headache? Damn.
Debate wise. I'm sorry, debate wise.
Well, no, I think people tend to want me to be doctrinaire. Being right is more important than winning a debate. Even if you lose a debate, you can still be right on the topic. Debates are like formal things you do in high school.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I've sat here.
Oh,
I've sat here and listened to this
looky who's
stupidity for.
here. Will
Hey,
you
big,
get the floor, Righteous Muffin? I've been talking smack about you. You
hey,
have
big
the
homo.
floor.
It's good that you finally came up to fucking defend yourself. This chink motherfucker can't do it. Speak up, please.
What's up, sir?
Come on, Cupcake. We waiting on you. Fight back, Cupcake.
Wait, Cupcake. Muffin.
There's
Cupcake.
honestly nothing to fight about. I'm gonna do an Obi-Wan Kenobi and just
Oh, I
like,
forgot. I turned off my phone. Sorry. I locked my phone.
yeah,
I forgot I can't do that while I'm on StreamYard.
brightest move is
So
turning off your phone.
yeah. You really got me there, Stanley. Master Kim, I wanted to say thanks, man. Never thought that you would defend me for being intelligent, but I appreciate that. Stanley, give me an example of how stupid and wrong I am. One of the arguments that you and I've had.
No,
What
I
was I
don't
so
have
horribly wrong
specific
about?
arguments.
I know you
I just
don't.
think well, you know what? You got me there.
Yeah.
I tend to the stuff we talk about in the past, for instance, I tend to forget about because they're unimportant.
Understandable, but it's one of those things where again, like you're making these claims, but you also forget how most of our arguments go, and most of the arguments with you always go, which is we actually start to get into an argument, and then you cut people off without ever listening to them, and when someone is part of the way through a sentence, you're already cutting them off, so you're not even listening to them. You're only trying to respond and not actually listening. So you said that you're not a bad faith actor, but you absolutely are. And every argument, any conversation that anybody is actually trying to engage with you in, proves that out.
Well, if that's your opinion, I'm not going to debate you on it.
Hey, Muffin, I think that you and Master Kim should get a room for that. What you said before, what you said to Stanley. Get a room, bro.
Hey, Righteous Buffy. Yeah, there was no issue. I think your name was just brought up as an example. That's all it was. There was no that I can remember. I don't even remember how your name got brought up. But anyways, we're just
because Stanley saw me in the chat. Stanley saw me in the chat and just wanted to talk some shit.
Yeah, you got that one right. Good job.
And he had to lick your
it was a
boot. And he had to
backhanded
lick your
comment.
boot on the way in. He had to lick your boot on the way in. So get a room, guys.
I don't think Muffin's
shut up,
in
sir.
I don't think Muffin's an Asian man.
Hold on one sec. I'm a
I don't
big
think
fan
Muffin's
of
an Asian
Master
man.
Kim.
I think he's a pure-blooded Aryan who wants to keep it in
I
race.
am a big fan
You're
of
damn
Master
right,
Kim.
Darian. We got a long line of blonde-haired, blue-eyed children, and I'm keeping it going strong.
Yeah, I was going to say, even though Master Kim's half white, I don't think he wants any chink blood in him.
I don't know if that's what the stats say. I don't know if that's what the stats say.
I mean, the stats say otherwise, but
the stats say otherwise. But I'm just saying what the stats say.
About what? What stats?
Caucasian birth rate.
Oh yeah,
that wasn't the stat. That wasn't the stat I was talking about, but okay.
Yeah, I was about to say. I figured you were talking about
Gary,
it.
and I already know me and you are not on the same page.
I was talking about mixed race couples, but
okay. Yeah, we're never on the same page. We're on two completely different frequencies. What'd you say?
Yeah, but also I was going to say, like, from what I've seen, the birth rate is going down in the majority of the world. There's only a few countries that are at replacement level.
Yeah, I was going to say there's only like 10, maybe 12.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So then that's not a just white people thing.
Well, I think it's a big enough problem to talk about.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this is like the Republicans' climate change alarmism. That's how I feel about this.
You think birth rates
propaganda?
is the big
You're saying
scare?
this is propaganda?
The big scare that Republicans talk about? Is that why they're so addicted to people having kids, even liberals?
You think liberals are addicted to people? Hold on. You think liberals
No,
are
that's not what he
addicted to
said.
people having
No.
kids?
No, that's not what I said.
No, it's not what he said, retard.
All right.
Yeah, no, he literally said conservatives.
I thought I heard him say conservatives and liberals, but okay.
No, he said conservatives. Sorry, go ahead, Gary.
Conservatives
can I ask a question
everyone
to everyone?
having children?
Is MAGA conservative?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna have to disagree.
What?
Yes, I am.
All right, explain yourself. Explain yourself, American man.
Now, here's the thing, right? Most of us look at everything through conservative and liberal, but that's not the whole of the United States. There's a lot more. So I don't think MAGA and liberal necessarily this fully conservative thing. I don't see it that way. I think there are a lot of moderates that have MAGA beliefs that would be considered MAGA. I don't think it's necessarily just all conservative. I think the reason why it's deemed that is because Trump is a Republican. Well, Trump runs as a Republican, and so therefore anyone that supports him is deemed MAGA because that's what the media has done. They've led believe that, if you support Trump, you're automatically MAGA. And I just don't believe it's so. And when you talk to people, when you actually go out in the streets and talk to people, the numbers bear that out.
Real quick, Stanley, I missed your question. My daughter came in here. I'm trying to get her into bed, so I didn't hear what your question was before American Man started speaking.
Well, my question is MAGA conservative? I don't think it is.
No. I no. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say is I was going to ask us to define what is MAGA. Okay, so obviously we know the slogan "Make America Great Again," but I don't understand what the actual problem with that is, because it's not make Republicans better, make conservatives better. It's talking about the entire country. That's one of the things that I don't understand. With the actual MAGA movement that Trump started back in 2015 or so. What is the actual problem with the main platform that he was running on?
I wouldn't pay too much attention to the actual name and what could be the meaning behind the name. I just wouldn't pay too much attention to that. I would just focus on his political. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a little bit. His political points, his views,
his policy,
and the shit that he's trying to stop, which what Kamala and them are trying to infiltrate. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to the title and what "Make America Great Again" could mean. I mean, we can all speculate on what it could mean. I'm guessing it's something, to do with the economy and jobs. And say again.
Right. Well, okay. Well, real quick, American Man, if I could cut in for just 1 second. So, sir, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, American Man.
So the reason why everyone has a problem with MAGA is because the media associated MAGA with right-wing Nazis and racists. And so because everyone just wants to disassociate themselves with that gave MAGA a bad rap.
Well, we know that, but I don't know if that's what Muffin was asking. I don't think that's what he was asking.
No, he was. That's why he was asking what's wrong with that. And I'm telling him why people made it into something that seems wrong because they associate
okay.
MAGA.
Yeah, because that's what that is what I was going to get to. That's why I was going to say, like, what is MAGA? What does that even mean? Because obviously some of y'all are liberals and that sort of stuff. Well, hang on just 1 second. Because then because of what Sir said, like, Sir, what American Man is exactly what I was going to say. Like, it shouldn't be a partisan thing, but the media made it about racism when there was nothing. The only part of racism that you might be able to get from the MAGA movement was we want to close our borders and stop letting illegal immigrants come in, and they made that racist.
No, I don't disagree at all. I just
my bad.
No, yeah, just 1 sec. No, I don't disagree at all. I just I thought I had the wrong connotation on what you meant by the question. So I mean, in that aspect, I mean, yeah, we can focus on what the meaning of that means if we're gonna look at it through those lenses. I agree. So let's dive into it.
Well,
I was about to say, I was just going to say real quick, Stanley, and I'll let you come in. I promise. The reason that I was asking that is because when there's people on the panel who are not conservatives or Republicans, then you guys might be leftist, liberal, libertarians, whatever the case may be. So if we have a definition of MAGA and you guys have a definition of MAGA, then the entire time that we're talking past each other, which is why the definition of a word is the most important.
Well, I think the real problem is that we're all conservative, but we still have different views within that conservative, that area. So, like how me and you are both still conservative, but I can still get on here and call you a honky and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only problem with. Other than that, I mean, hell, when it comes down to it, we're all on the same side still. I may smack you in the back of the head, you may kick me in my ass, but we're still fighting against the other guys, even though we have differences within our little unit. That's my opinion.
Well, here is my definition of MAGA. It is basically in theory, it is right-wing populism. I don't particularly think that populism is conservative. And the reason I say this is progressivism is populism, from the left side. If you go back and you read someone like an Edmund Burke, and the founders were terrified of populism.
Okay, wait, Stanley, let's stop right there. God. We got somebody like Charlemagne the God. We got all our famous black people trying to be leaders. And you saying that MAGA is what? Towards black people? So what you saying is guys like me that support MAGA in our communities vocally have no voice against the people that's on the radio.
Oh, Lord, where is
and
this
you
going?
talk about populism. And you talk about
You can't help it, guys.
propagandism.
How's
let
that
him
a
We're
go.
talking about
decrease?
Kamala Harris, the border czar,
Just let him go.
will
He
not
can't help it.
protect or say the borders. But Kamala, as a black woman, if a black woman was over them borders, she should be promoting black women to raise black men to be over those
Bro, why are
borders
you
and
yelling?
protecting the
Why are you
That's what I'm
yelling?
asking. Why is he
Why are
screaming?
you
We are
yelling,
at
Snake?
war. We are
Why
at
are you yelling?
economical disadvantage.
Stop yelling. Please stop yelling.
Well, no, I cannot sit here and continually listen to black men make us look continually weak in front of the world.
You're not helping. You're not helping.
With this victimhood mentality bullshit.
You sitting here yelling does not make it any better.
No, me yelling will probably make them motherfuckers listen. Black people do not think like white people do. Please stop trying to get in our conversation. This is the problem with America. The white man always want to protect a fucking nigger. Let a black man raise a black man.
No, I just don't want to see two chimps fight. I want y'all to calm it down, all right?
No. I don't want to see a white chimp try to argue with a black King Kong.
If we're just going to come in here with chaos, you're fucking, bro.
Okay,
Shut the fuck up. That's why you got artificial intelligence. Because you need protection.
Why is he talking about
I'm
AI?
smarter than you. You will not bring your white ass into my kingdom and try to dominate me.
Your kingdom. Oh yeah. Yeah. You got Wakanda. You got Wakanda going on over there, bro. How's Wakanda? How's Wakanda going, bro? Black King.
Is he done?
We was Kangs. Show me a picture of that Wakanda, brother.
I bet you muted me. I bet you don't know how to argue against what I just said. I bet you $20 you pull up YouTube, you pull up any snuff film. I bet you $20 you getting your ass whooped all over your real countries. You just
Did he say snuff?
This is black people standing around it. I lived that all my life in America around these free motherfucking bitches, bitchifying each and every one of these young black men out here. Because you white men are afraid of our power, and our intelligence, and our ingenuity, and our leadership.
Solid, what are you talking about?
I'm not talking about the shit you woke motherfuckers talking about. I'm talking about putting nail wood. I'm talking about building houses. I'm talking about growing gardens.
We're scared of your ingenuity. You got us, bro. You got us. Yeah, show us Wakanda. Yeah, show us Wakanda, bro. Show us how much better you are. Where's Wakanda?
Is this Geotron from the
Can I just go? Can I do an Urkel here and go? Did I do that?
Yeah, Stanley.
No,
I think
you know
you
what you
did.
Apparently you did.
You fuck off by disappointing me. I bet you ain't never motherfucking disappointed Laura's father. You disappoint me as a viewer because you sit up here and you move the field goal post every motherfucking time and you don't stand 10 toes down.
Damn,
we were actually having hang on. We were actually having a good conversation before you got up here, Snake. We were actually having a good conversation.
Fine, continue to have it. My bad.
Oh, is it okay now? Is it okay, King?
My bad. I do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Solid Snake.
We're so scared of your ingenuity and shit.
I tend to see.
He said my bad, Muffin. Damn. Shut up.
No, fuck that.
Dude, I don't think conservatives.
You talk too smoothly. You cannot talk to a black man like that, though. You talking to an audience, and we trying to bring an audience of black men in here, and here you is talking like some soft, goody two shoes ass, Mr. Rogers ass, pedophile ass nigga. I need you to like me type shit.
I guess I'm good at two shoes then. I don't know what to say. Okay, my bad.
Solid, what you drinking on? Solid, what you drinking on?
Cobra.
I'm drinking on that
I
shit.
knew that nigga was drunk.
All I have to say is, let me apologize to Solid Snake.
They say, oh,
hey, y'all know, sir, no. Y'all know, sir, no. Sir, no.
All I have to say is I am very apologetic now. Dude, I tend to think
You been all right, man? I was just checking on you. You been all right, man? I haven't seen
Man,
you in a
no,
while.
they just moved
Yes,
my shit
yeah,
from
Solid. We haven't
stock
seen you in a
person to
minute.
cashier, and I got to take care of all the orders and all the deliveries. I got to take care of the morning shift when everything gets started.
Oh, okay, I get
So
you.
I
I
get
got you.
off at like 4, 5, 6 o'clock. I got to go and make sure the stock person last night stock. You know how hard it is to find somebody to even come in and do a job?
Yeah, nah. Trust me, I see it all over America, man. Niggas don't want to work, man.
Yeah,
So
especially if your job has a high turnover rate. Definitely, bro. We know what's
yeah,
up.
Nah, I try to keep motherfuckers close to me, but at the same time, you know, like I say, it ain't just about me paying your bills every month. It's making sure you show up for work every month. You know what I'm saying? I can't be hiring people that I know live a high risk life.
Right. You can't.
Yo, tell him why you mad.
right.
Son.
You
Tell
right,
him why
bro.
you mad.
Yeah, he right. All you gotta do is show
So
up.
this is not
All you
a
gotta do is
high
show up.
risk life you're
A
living
young black
currently.
man, you got to make sure his friends okay. And then it's hard growing up in a public housing. And
Motherfucker,
then you got
relax.
public high school.
That's what you
I look
need
at
to
my
do.
grandkids right now. I want my
Relax.
grandson with me. I'd rather have my grandson with me in the hood
You're
than the
with
battlefield.
friends.
I mean, y'all
AJ,
don't
You're with
how
understand the
much?
stress
friends.
and
How
pains
much
of a
would
real
Solid
black
and
man.
Stanley in a one-on-one?
Who, Stanley?
Yeah, Solid and Stanley in a one-on-one.
All right, let's
Motherfucker, I like
Are
Snake.
you serious? Stanley, a retired veteran. I'm not even in
Well,
Stanley's
no, I'm not.
shoes.
I'm a retired, but not a retired veteran. But no, I don't have a problem with
Were you
Solid
in the
Snake.
Marines? Weren't you in the Marines?
No, Navy.
Navy. Well, okay, my bad. I always
Special
wanted to
force.
be in the Marines. My bad.
Yeah,
All I have to
think they're good,
say,
man.
and this is for the group, I don't have a problem with Solid Snake.
I just hate you talk so softly and so calmly. This is not
Oh,
the
God damn
time
it!
to be.
That's just how. Ain't that just how Stanley talks, though?
No, well, I
I mean,
wouldn't
but
call it.
damn,
Oh,
he
hold
need to have some
on,
emotion,
solid.
some
Hold
feeling
on,
about the
solid,
situation we in.
solid. I wouldn't call it soft or calmly. It's more of like a slow, like he's like on some kind of lean or something. You know?
No,
It's like
motherfucker, I
it's
have
like
to
a.
think
Like that,
before.
you don't
I
see
have
it.
to think before I
Sir, it's
speak.
funny as hell.
I
It's just
think
speculation,
before I
man.
speak.
All right.
All I was going to say is somebody here read some Edmund Burke.
Oh, come on,
I
guys.
wasn't, you know what? Read some Edmund Burke. I wasn't, if we're going to talk conservatism, there is good conservatism. I
think black people are the original conservatives.
Could be.
I mean,
But
hey,
you don't want to
Stanley,
admit
what's
it.
good?
I mean, I don't
disagree
know
with
about
that.
that.
Stanley, what's good
What do
liberalism?
you mean you don't know about
Douglass
that?
wasn't.
I don't.
Frederick Douglass
The
was
stats
not a
prove it.
radical.
What's
Most
good
African Americans
liberalism?
were conservatives up until the late 1950s.
Liberalism tends to be more enlightenment.
What's good liberalism, in your opinion?
Who, me? Or Solid?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You.
Stanley, think before you speak would be the first thing.
No. Say what you
That's
see.
liberalism? Think before you speak?
Literally.
Think who you gonna offend?
Literally.
See how they feel.
That is literally, that is enlightenment.
No offense,
literally, that's Thomas Jefferson. Literally, I think in that liberal line.
I can't hear
I'm
y'all.
sorry.
Y'all talking over each other.
All I'm saying, think before you speak is like the first principle of like a classical sort of liberalism. Don't
Well, Stanley,
bullshit.
in my opinion, that would kind of be hard to even dispel. I mean,
Why?
I guess, bro. Like, what evidence
is it
can you
hard
present?
to think? Why is it hard to think before
sir,
you
are you
speak?
questioning that? You're putting me on
Holy
Stanley's
shit.
side? Are you really
Wait, hold
questioning
on.
whether or not think before you speak is good or bad?
No.
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm questioning whether think before you speak is a part of liberalism. Good liberalism at
okay. Yeah,
that.
no, that's retarded.
Okay.
Good
That's
liberalism
retarded.
at that. Good
You know
liberalism.
what? There is.
Because hold on, Stanley. Because hold on, Stanley. Stanley brought up good conservatism, right?
Good
So I asked him
conservatism
about
is
what.
thinking before you speak too.
Isn't
Okay,
just
well,
thinking
how
before you're speaking just good overall?
right?
Yes.
How can that be liberalism,
Absolutely.
bro? How can you?
So that okay?
What?
So that's Sir's point. We
Oh, that's Sir's
misinterpreted.
point.
That's Sir's
I was
point.
confused.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then, can you translate "sir" for me, Muffin? Because I'm not sure I understand English.
Okay. I'm talking to
It's
niggas.
real easy.
No, I'm dead serious. Muffin, what?
Okay, here I go
Okay.
again.
Oh God, why?
Go ahead, white man. Go ahead, white man. Go ahead. No, hold on.
Y'all just want to chimp out, and I'm gonna hop off. You chimp out. Chimp out, bro.
Solid. Let
to find a solution.
Solid.
You're trying to find co-conspirators.
Solution to what?
Have a good day,
Solution to what, Solid
which
Snake?
is a losing strategy.
To what, Solid Snake? What solution? To what specific problem?
What end will you be angry?
I think Solid needs some coaching.
Motherfucker, I only
That's why
get
he's
angry when it's necessary.
Y'all want to be high intelligent. You know what everybody else sees. You know what everybody else sees. I don't see no passion. I don't see no passion. I don't see no passion. You want to know why them immigrants getting $10,000 a month? Because y'all talking calmly on the mic on the internet. Why what the fuck? They got 50 million illegal immigrants in this country competing for your children's jobs. And y'all want to sit up here and this white man had to literally tell this black woman last night, you don't know how to shut up. You always want to play that mama role. You always want your child to be a good child. Sometimes your child ain't got to be a good child. Sometimes acts of violence are great violence.
Okay, I'm going to stop here because...
I mean, this is how this country was built. Slavery. You earned your right to be a free man. You didn't get no shit out the mother. You had to get it out the mother. You didn't get no shit from the motherfucking White House like that. What the hell are y'all people up here talking about?
Can I make
represents the rest of the world? Come on, you think we just got 23 viewers on this chat right now?
Have you ever heard of a cold-blooded killer? You don't fucking assassinate a motherfucker from a mile away by being upset and passionate.
You know what I am? I'm a cold-blooded provider.
I think you're a yellow. I think you're a woman.
You know the difference between an eagle and a shark?
You're so shriek a lot.
Got two
That's what I'm hearing.
The eagle got one.
I'm hearing histrionics.
Hey, Jesus, man, what do you know about the world?
Motherfucker, I will kill you in the world.
What do you know about the world, Stanley? What do you know about India and its power? What are you willing to accept?
Wait, did you say India?
Because you move the field goal so much. Sometimes you move it closer to you to win that argument. Sometimes you'll push it way away from the argument to win the argument, to win the discussion. Because it's no longer an argument at that point. It's a discussion. Do you know how to think strategically?
I have literally moved the goalpost to your kitchen.
I see why you only did 5 years, because you can't handle pressure. I literally did. What the fuck that mean, man?
Hey, Solid Snake, a lot of us could probably agree.
Well, wait, hold on. What military have you been in?
Oh, my God, Stanley, let Master Kim talk, please.
Oh, Solid Snake,
yes, sir.
A lot of us could probably agree with you, but we can't understand you because you obviously are very angry. Could you at least lower it a little bit, please? I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But
I'm sorry, I should have never called in.
We just want to hear you better. But
I wanted you to call in. I had no clue I was going to get an ass whipping like this.
No, Stanley, you don't understand. You bring forth the energy of weakness.
Really? Damn.
That's the most important part. You do not come across as a dominant male.
You know what?
Let alone a dominant African.
I
you
don't
come across
need
as
to.
an intelligent
I don't
male.
need to.
You will have more enemies in the Lakers Sharks because you smarter. They dumb.
Okay,
they only understand aggression.
Okay, let me put it to you this way, son. I don't fear and I don't have to be aggressive because none of you motherfuckers are a threat.
No, you only
get 'em.
confident.
No,
You only
no,
confident
you won't
within
be
your
the
little
sound
bubble. You don't
no,
know about
bitch.
this ocean out here,
Now
man.
you've pissed me off.
What is you talking about?
Let me, motherfucker. All I'm trying to
Why
say
you cursing? Why
is
you
I
cursing?
don't perceive.
Stanley,
Snake.
the
Let me
energy you
finish.
bring forth does not
Snake, you
support.
insulted the man. You insulted him. You can't just let him think he's just gonna sit there and digest that. Come on, man.
My point.
Yeah, you're just gonna let him insult you like that?
My point is I don't have to get upset.
Solid Snake, you've been cursing and yelling and saying all this about Stanley, and then when he curses, you say, "Why are you cursing?" That's weak.
Why is he cursing?
That's
Look
weak.
at
Because you cursed.
He should have a greater understanding of the American
trying to
language
meet
and the
your
American
standards
spirit
of
and the human
masculinity,
spirit. He's
Father
lived
Snake.
longer than me. I am aggressive because I cannot stand this derangement that these young black men.
Solid Snake. Do you want to know what
Solid Snake, you're
weakness
being a
is?
hypocrite.
Do you want to know what weakness is, Solid Snake?
Losing your temper like this.
Constantly talking and not listening after you accuse a man and you say whatever you want to say to a man, and then as soon as the man, Solid Snake, see, you're being weak. As soon as what's this guy's name? God damn, what is his name? Stanley. As soon as Stanley curses at you, you start crying. You're sounding like a weak.
Cry. Wait a minute. There you go with that bullshit. Hold on. First of all, when Stanley cursed at me, I felt disrespected because I don't think he man enough to stand behind
You sound like a
motherfucker.
black woman
Son of
right
a
now.
bitch. Cocksucker. Yeah,
You
I
sound
ain't
like a
trying to
black
ban
woman.
this stream, first of all.
You're
So
emotional like a
I
black
don't like
woman.
cursing.
You sound
And
like a
I'm
black
at
woman.
YouTube, fair use.
You sound like a black woman. You've been sitting here telling this man not what he is and what he ain't. And then as soon as he curses at you, oh, you cursed at me.
Is that what you heard? Is that what you
how
heard?
women act, sir.
So
Be
that's what you took
quiet.
American man,
So
let
you
me
took your
kind of
argument there.
clarify. He wasn't
Wait a
mad
minute,
that I
everybody. Let's
cursed
hear
at
him.
him. Can I
Let
just?
me address you.
All I'm saying is I don't see you as a threat.
Stanley, can
You can thrash around
nobody
and
had a flow but
damn.
Stanley. Stanley and
All I
his
can
ego.
say
Stanley,
is you can catch the
I use that
spirit
button
first.
sometimes.
You can preach and you can preach and you can preach.
Just hit it.
I don't feel threatened by much that you do.
Passion to the
Therefore,
game,
I
dog. I
have
couldn't
no
win no
reason to
championship
lose my
with you.
temper. When you become a threat, you'll know it.
Oh yeah, wow. So you gonna stay making layups while I'm dunking on your ass. Come on, man. You gotta be stronger than that, man.
I don't have to be. Dude, you use the right strength for the right situation.
This woke weak shit.
Dude, this is YouTube. I don't have to get upset. You're upset. I'm feeding off your energy.
You need to be upset, not just because it's fucking
Why
YouTube.
should I be
it's
upset,
happening
Solid
within
Snake?
your community.
Why should I be upset, Solid
We
Snake?
just
Why?
discussing it on YouTube. YouTube is not the platform of America.
It's not? What is?
No, your fucking neighborhood, your front yard, where you fucking pay taxes, that's your front yard. That's the type of energy we need to be exhibiting on these platforms.
Now, should I get mad and kill the people in my front yard?
Or you trying to act like we all educated, we know how to do shit, and we got the lowest GDP in America across the world.
Play the creepy music, please.
They got people in Africa in the mines, mining diamonds, got more wealth in America, can invest more wealth in America in a day than we can in 10 years. With all
Solid, calm down.
This is the anti-intellectualism. This is the anti-intellectualism in Black America.
I was trying to play some battle music because Solid's all hyped up, but
that has us where about us. But this is the anti-intellectualism that is rampant among Black Americans, because he thinks that just aggressing and yelling and screaming does something, and they lack the intellectualism to outsmart someone in a intellectual realm.
I was going to say, if Solid Snake really wanted to prove that Stanley was weak, I don't know how screaming and calling him names would ever get to that point.
Because Garion, what you just saw was a black woman in man face.
Oh God, yeah, that's a.
Well, you don't have to be that mean, American man. That's a little mean.
I was going to say we were having a great conversation.
Okay, hold on, no, Stanley. I don't have to be that mean, but am I wrong?
I think there's all I'm saying is that
Stanley, answer the question. Am I wrong?
I don't think it's womanly. I think it's uncontrolled.
And
I think that's what he means. I think that's what he means, Stanley.
And who's known for being
dude,
women,
I
right?
was raised by my mother. She could be very controlled.
I think American Man.
I'm just saying the right tool for the right job. Being enraged
Stanley,
is not the right tool for this job.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Do you think Solid's method of trying to strengthen you up was the right tool or the right
I don't think Solid knows what he's doing.
Oh my God.
So I think American
see how easy that was? I didn't even have to yell.
So Solid Snake is almost
I didn't even have to yell.
And he's actually a young guy.
Go back to that comment. Go back to that comment that said I was wrong.
He said Solid. He said Solid Solid's heart's in the right place.
I heard what you said. That you said I am effeminate. No, what I'm saying is black men need to be aggressive. So what you saying is everybody
need to be aggressive at the right time. You cannot walk out your door and be aggressive all the time.
Yeah, are you going to be aggressive?
Right tool, right job. Damn it.
That's the thing. Like, you can't like this whole thing of leading with aggression constantly. You know what that leaves you with?
It makes your wife beater.
Black males behind bars.
Shitty children is what it leaves you with.
Them are using their minds, and too many of them are using their emotions.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to go along just because you and I share the same skin color.
Not gonna lie, I do. Oh, I'm sorry.
We don't share the same culture. We don't share the same ideologies. So I'm not just going to agree with you. You're wrong with all that aggression. I think
what he wants to do, when you're done, let me respond.
Well, my whole thing is this, right? He came in attacking Stanley, which is fine.
He thought it was going to knock me off kilter.
No. Hold on, no. Here's where he lost me. When Stanley cursed and he then said...
Criticized you for cursing?
Well, yeah. Stanley, why would you curse at me? You lost me.
No, it wasn't that.
You literally...
What pissed him off was when I said he's not a threat. He's not a threat.
He want to curse.
Well, you were cursing the entire time. Why can't he go hard back? Isn't that what you
only curse when
yelling at? Okay, but
I curse for two reasons.
Are you and I
missing? I can't hear nobody. Everybody's talking over each other.
Hey, American Man, how old are you, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll be 40 in 4 months, yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, baby. That sounds like in the 70s. You're so knowledgeable and an excellent perspective. So yeah, your perspective is excellent. With the exception of, I don't agree that Solid Snake is feminine, but everything else is spot on.
I think Solid Snake's heart is in the right place, but yeah. I think Solid Snake's heart is in the right place, but him screaming at people isn't going to get him.
We need to put the brain back in the head and the heart back in the chest. I think they were reversed.
or instead of our
I
heart
think
being
those
in
Baton
our
Rouge
ass where
motherfuckers are
our
just tough
brain can't
people.
even
They got the
see it
gators and
through
poison
all the
snakes
fat
and
that
the
the
fucking
government
Katrina
gives
shit
you through your stomach.
and
Because you
mold.
obviously have that problem, Stanley.
Well, I'm sorry. What problem do I have?
I'm talking about your brain being in your ass while your
Oh shit.
heart is in your head.
Okay.
Stanley, can
Your
you
Well,
let this
stomach will
one
never
insult go,
move.
please?
I'm sorry. What?
Stanley, no one agrees with that, but could you please let this insult?
Oh
Can
no.
you take that one on the chin, please?
I think
I
it
mean, when
is a
you look at what
very
he just said,
interesting
what old
point.
boy just said about you need to put your heart back in your heart, in your chest, and put your brain back in your head. My dude, are you literally trying to protect the Democratic Party at this point and using black men as a platform, as a structure for that platform?
So how are you
Because
not
no,
being a
listen,
Democrat right now?
listen,
If
Stanley,
we want to
listen,
go
Stanley.
there, how are
As
you
an
not being
African
a
American
Democrat?
father, grandfather,
Oh Lord.
uncle, hey man,
This
I don't
motherfucker's
support
gonna make me
nothing of the
MAGA.
Democratic Party, bro. I don't respect nothing of the left. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Everybody, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you
I
subscribe
don't
to
support
John Galt.
nothing. Nothing they support do I support. Nothing have they supported for the last 40 years, as I, as a grown man, had to live through for 47 years. Do I
We need some
support?
battle music. I swear to God.
No, it's
All I
horror
have to
music.
say,
It's horror music. What's gonna happen to us? It's horrific, and we need to know it. But we don't go know it. We ain't gonna never know it with motherfuckers like Stanley
I
and the other
actually
dude up
think
there
that
caping for Kamala Harris.
Dime Store,
You actually
Samuel
think that all those
Jackson,
third world illegal
Samuel L.
immigrant kids
Jackson
can
at the
be
dime
trusted?
store is
You
what I'm
might want to
seeing.
have a school shooter. Come on,
Motherfucker,
man.
you're
Come on.
not
You
that
ain't know who
funny.
these people is. You ain't even got no secure borders, let alone a secure exit.
The fuck is he talking? I live in
You ain't
Georgia. I
got a
don't
secure
have a.
entrance and you ain't got a secure exit. So somebody can just come in, shoot up the whole motherfucker and leave, and ain't
Can y'all hear
nobody
my
gonna be
music?
held accountable. Let alone your leadership being respected on the world stage.
Motherfucker,
What is you
I'm not
talking
on a
about,
world
Stanley?
stage. Are
You
you?
talking too high-minded. You need to
Oh
be
Lord.
spirited.
Okay, I think I'm lost.
I know you will, Stanley. It takes nut. And you don't have any right now. I don't know what you're drinking. You drinking soy sauce supreme, marinated, soy sauce turned into wine.
Hey,
That what you drinking?
Gary, how about kill that music? I can't hear a solid.
I'm trying to get the right volume.
Okay. Well, it's conflicting with solid shrill and the creepy music.
I wish I had admin privileges. I could play the music too. It's copyright free, so you don't have to worry about getting the channel struck either.
Well, you'll get admin privileges before I will. So all I'm saying is, am I taken aback? Yes. Dude, you do realize that, and is Solid still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All I'm saying is, if you think balls have to be sweaty and loud and all that shit, you don't understand what courage is. You don't understand what
God.
intellect is. You lead with your brain when you can't. Read a Superman comic,
Do you
brain
know
or
what it
brawn.
takes to make?
There was a
Hold on.
fundamental thing that
Do you know what it
Superman.
takes to make a champion? Do you know what it takes
What?
to make a champion, Stanley?
Are you a champion or are you a
I'm
coach?
just gonna ask you a question. Do
No,
you know?
motherfucker.
I hang
I'm
with them.
asking
I
you.
hang with them. I'm just
Are
gonna ask you a
are
question.
you worth listening to on this topic?
I want to know. Do you know what you just
No.
said?
Should I
You
listen
asking
to
me?
you?
Can I tell you about being a winner, or can I
Yes,
tell you
please
about
do.
being a loser?
I guess
A
I have to
loser only
listen
stay
now.
on one path. He's not adjustable. It's not about being loud and rambunctious and aggressive.
Then why are you
What
doing
you
that?
call confidence is in calm, as in withering, as in time. It
What the
doesn't
fuck?
matter, Stanley.
It
Stanley,
doesn't.
sometimes when you gotta win, you gotta strike hard, you gotta strike quick, and you gotta strike definitely.
And
This
being
talking you
smart
doing
is
right now,
knowing the right
your
tool for
throat
the
will
right
be
job.
slit. Are you
Solid.
serious? You don't even know.
Solid.
Okay,
Solid.
people want
You
what you
have
got,
to
man.
know
People
the
want
right,
what you
you
got,
have to
and they
read the
getting it.
room. Does reading the
And you want to
room
talk
mean
about Kamala
anything to
Harris,
you?
and she literally giving it to them after they gaslighted us for 4 years since 2016 against UBI. But here you got 50 something, or Trump say 20,000. Oh, really? 20,000? You think it's 20 million? I mean, 20 million. You think it's 20 million illegal immigrants in this country? I bet you $100 right now on my Cash App. It's well over 50 million illegal immigrants in this country receiving at least $10,000 a month. 13,000 when you include food. Now ask me how much money your family got. I don't give a damn about their success because they being
Oh
replaced.
shit, you're gonna ask me that question? You're not gonna like the answer.
So where in the world is that money that's going to them? Why is it not going to you? You serve the military. You should be
The
the
hell? Wait,
forefront.
hold it. Are you talking
Can
the
I give you?
country?
Hey, I guess you
God
fought for the
damn.
right to be a
I
fucking
cannot get
loser.
it. My
That's what you
lord.
did. You fought for the right for 5.5 years to fucking allow Americans to be losers. That's what you did.
Wow. Okay.
Make sure you
I
like
didn't
and
I didn't
subscribe.
see it quite like that, but continue.
But no,
You can
that's
only
what you
get this on
did.
the John Galt channel.
You knew the soldiers you was around. Like I said, like I told that other girl the other night. You want to get mad at those soldiers because they don't want your ass in the back. All you do is run your goddamn mouth. You might well cook. You ain't doing a goddamn thing else.
Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to show your
But you want
support.
to sit up here and
Leave a
move field
comment.
goal posts at World War III level. And you a fucking sailor.
Make sure to share this on YouTube, Facebook.
So what you
Let's
think
get
I'm
it
letting my
right,
child go to the
motherfucker. I
military and
wasn't a
wind up
sailor.
being
I
in the
was a
goddamn
naval
Navy
officer.
and
Do
have
you
you
know the
wind up being
difference?
one of his master
Yeah.
sergeants
I
after coming
I was
from
a
a nigga like me?
I was a
Stan, you
naval
are a fucking
motherfucking officer,
embarrassment to an
bitch,
American
not a
soldier
sailor.
uniform. Fuck you.
Okay.
Talking about being a fucking Democrat. Fuck you. You're a corporate motherfucking military soldier. That's what you is. You don't give a damn about your community. And niggas like you don't give a damn about their community. Run for office, and then everything you did was allow everybody else that wasn't from this same motherfucking community you came from to
Motherfucker,
sit
you're
up
mad because
and
I
breathe.
married.
That's
Oh,
what the
I
fuck
get
you
it now.
did. And that's
Can
what
I?
you
Can I?
endorsing right
Hey,
now.
solid
Yeah,
snake,
you
sir.
walk
Can I
around MAGA
respond?
24.
May I
You fucking
respond? Because I think
lying.
I get. Are
And
you
at least
mad
they
that
got
I?
something to
Oh,
protect.
damn. Are you mad
Now
that I
young
married?
niggas to
Are
live has
you
lost everything for us.
mad?
In 60 years, you have destroyed 400 years of slavery.
Solid, you're spitting.
That's what the fuck you did.
He's
That's what
mad
the
that I
fuck you
met.
did.
Is he? So, I was going to say, Stanley, is he mad that you married a white woman?
I
No,
was
I'm
about to
mad that the
ask.
fuck he's sitting up here
I was
No,
about to
telling what
ask
the
that.
fuck real
I'm
niggas
trying to piece
going
this
through.
together.
no, Stanley. He's mad that you vote Democrat.
Yeah, that little freedom stuff is disturbing, isn't it?
Solid, do
I
you
just
take any
can't believe you,
medicines?
Stan. I can't believe you literally
Damn.
sat on a sub or a Marine
I wasn't
motherfucking
on
battleship
subs.
This
and you
nigga
was
don't
willing
want
I
you
to
to
take
was
take
a
a
any of the
motherfucking
surface
jabs.
military
warrior.
for gay niggas to walk around in
Oh
the
my god.
neighborhood with their dicks hanging out in motherfucking bags in front of little
American man,
children. I promise you, when
I know
Kamala win
you've
that
been on this
presidency,
channel.
the next thing gonna have
Now,
more rights than black people gonna be
Monk.
fucking
Oh,
pedophiles.
Jesus.
Yo, can we have an Angel commercial break, please? So everybody can chill.
Pedophiles gonna
Well,
have
I'm
more rights
chill.
than black people.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
Thank you, Tropes, for making that amazing video. And I want everybody to give Angel a like. You can see his Cash App.
Where is Angel? He ain't been up here all day.
Solid snake. What's in that blunt you're smoking? What's in that?
I ain't mean to yell at everybody. 10 minutes. I need the 5 minutes. But I just get tired of Stanley always cutting everybody off. I want to listen to the show, meditate, get ready for my next day. Here goes Stanley, moving the field goal post. Not answering the question, he just gonna move the field goal post to keep on talking for 20 more minutes. And everybody in the chat just allow it.
Hey, Solid Snake. Can I just give you?
Oh my God! Will you please get out of that character? Cause that's
Solid Snake.
Loan me $500, man.
Solid Snake.
Loan me $500. I'll pay you back.
Solid Snake. Can I just give you?
I just need an investment from you because you sound like you intelligent.
Listen, the term. Yes, I know you niggas are anti-intellectual.
Whatever, nigga.
Solid Snake. The term is goal
dealing with a You dealing with an identity problem. Why? Why would I even talk to you?
Not field goal post. The term is goal post. Okay.
Hey, Solid Snake, what you smoking on?
I say field goal post, cause you know what you gotta take to win that game. Sometime when you struggle hard all your life, you gotta get the kick.
Solid Snake, what you smoking on right now, man?
Reggie, I ain't even smoking on no live right now. I'm just stressed.
Yeah.
I'm tired of taking L's. Okay?
Yeah.
On this social media platform, I'm sick and tired of black people taking L's.
So this ain't really about Stanley, is it? This is deeper.
This is about everybody. HB, I love you, man. I love the way you take interviews on. I got criticisms, but that's for me and you to talk about. But I sat there last night and I listened to the stream, and I listened to some white dudes talking, and I was like, wow, this John Galt platform, and we bringing in a whole new audience. This is so blessing. But okay, but where are we? We still defending the democratic policies that held us down as black men for over 80 years. We're more than 400.
Well, not all of us. It's just Stanley.
Not all of us, but the ones that's been left behind.
It's just Stanley.
And it pisses me off because there is no security as being a black man. There is security in being an Arab. There is security in being an Indian. There is security in being an Asian. There is security as being a white man. Even under all the hypocrisy the white people going through, there is security for every other race. But when it come down to the black man, he got to deal with the black woman. And what the black woman want to do? Date everybody else that got money.
Oh, yeah, this is deep. This ain't
Nah,
got
nigga,
nothing
I
to do
just
with
sat there
Stanley.
and watched last night a girl get called a bitch like 5 times on this channel. She go over to the next channel. She want to boss hog that channel.
Wow.
But you ain't said nothing to the niggas that just got through. I wasn't gonna
Well,
get in
I'm
that
here
shit.
to repeat myself over and
Stan,
over and
please, I
over
get
again.
tired of talking to you because you
Motherfucker, I
but you don't
think
play
I
your
deserve
lane.
a
You
break from
steadily
your
get
dumb
out your
ass.
lane, Stanley. Let everybody else
You
be.
know what? All black lanes are my lane.
Ain't no
That's
lane you
maybe
got.
that's
You ain't
maybe
gonna
what you
handle
can
nothing.
accept. Motherfucker, all lanes are my lane. If they're
You don't
black,
say
they're my lane.
motherfucker.
Am
You
I
say
not black,
motherfucker.
Solid?
Like, really?
Am I not black, Solid?
I don't
Say
give a
yes or
damn
no.
about your color. All I
That's a
said is
yeah,
fuck that kinfolk.
motherfucker. Do you think, dude? I'm
How many
moving
businesses you on,
I am
Stanley?
going to.
Stanley, how
Okay,
many employees you got?
hold
How
on. Let
many
me tell you
employees
where
you
I'm going to move
procuring?
this
How many
goalpost.
employees you
I
putting
am
together?
moving the
How many?
goalpost to
That's
fuck
why they
you.
going to the Android.
Fuck
Because you know what?
you.
Y'all niggas don't want to put back for your pay.
Nah, motherfucker.
And you
You're the
probably
nigga.
went to
I'm
school
not.
with a lot of niggas that had a lot of
You
niggas
know
that
what?
need a
I'm gonna
job.
have to
But
give
you
you
so
white boy
goddamn
treatment.
smart, you ain't
You
got a
know
job
what?
for
God
nothing on
damn
them
it. I
motherfuckers.
think
You
at this
can't even
point
stand
I'm
the niggas
sounding
that you
smarter
boot
than
out.
you.
But
Clean
you
your
sitting on
glasses,
damn near
bitch.
10
Clean your
years job,
glasses.
but you
You
ain't
got
invested in your
spit
community.
on your glasses.
But you be the
Wipe
main
the
one to talk
spit.
about money in the FBA.
Wipe the
Man,
spittle
stop.
off of
But
your
you support Umar
glasses.
Johnson or
I'm
somebody.
gonna take it.
Man,
I
stop it.
have tried not to do it. I'm gonna move the goalposts all over your dumb ass.
Okay, then
Now,
do it.
I've
I'm waiting
already
on
done
it.
it.
I know you did, but keep going.
Oh,
I
motherfucker,
want
I
you to
don't
have
have
some
to.
heart, some
I don't
passion.
have to.
Why?
I
Why you
calmed
gotta
you
wait for me
down.
to fill in your
I want
motherfucking
you to
argument?
clean those glasses, sir.
I can feel it now.
Wipe
The
them
rain
off.
gone. I don't know
Wipe
what
them
you
off.
talking about, player.
Motherfucker, I'm talking about you. Calm down.
Me?
Oh, is
You
there
talking about
any other solid
nowadays. That's
snake
me.
on this channel? Motherfucker, calm down. Take a deep
Let me
breath
read the
and
chat
tell
right
me
quick so I
what.
can see where I need to be going.
Please tell me what the fuck did I
Okay,
do to you to
let's
deserve this
represent.
treatment? What have I done to you to deserve this treatment?
You represent the Democratic Party on our platform. On
Motherfucker,
this
I
platform, you
represent
represent.
black
You know
people
why
like
you represent? Because
you. No,
everybody
you
that
know
has
what?
an
If you
argument or
think
a
that, then
statement, you
you know
overspell
what?
they
You know what
words.
you have? You
Nobody
have
has a way to express their
democratic
thought
derangement
without you.
syndrome.
Just like you
Dude,
doing now.
clean
You don't
your
know how to shut the
glasses
fuck up.
like
You
I
don't know how to
told you
shut
to
the fuck
do.
up. Shut the
Clean
fuck up.
your
And then I got a
glasses.
nigga in the chat
Before
gonna
you
say,
talk to
oh,
me,
Carlos,
clean
you
your
too
glasses.
loud. Oh,
I can't
Carlos, you
see
too
your
disrespectful.
eyes.
Oh, Carlos.
I
Oh,
can't see
Snake.
your
Oh,
eyes.
Snake. Man, get the fuck out of my face,
Motherfucker,
man. You steady talking.
snakes,
Shut
clean your
up.
glasses. Do snakes wear glasses? Or do humans?
Snakes don't need glasses, you dumbass.
Motherfucker, then
They
why are you
breathe through
wearing
their tongue.
glasses?
You
Are you
stupid.
a snake
You
or a
a
man?
you goddamn.
Are you a snake
Man,
or
shut
a
up.
man? Clean your
Oh my
glasses, son.
God. I didn't never said I wasn't a man. You the one talking about a
No,
snake,
there are a lot of
nigga.
things you have
Oh,
said.
what?
There are a lot of
Hey
things
man,
you haven't said.
listen, man.
This is going
I'm
to
way
be a
beyond you,
problem for
bro,
you.
on that mind game talk,
This is
man.
going to be a
Stop it.
problem. Motherfucker, of course I'm playing mind games.
Why you got
What did
all
you
that
think I
future
was
in the
going to play?
background? I
Did
want to
you
know that.
motherfucking think
I
I was
know
going
down
to
there you ain't
actually
using your
do
picture,
a
but
physical...
you got all that future on the
Dude,
background.
I'm going to play mind games that
You got
I'm going to
way
blow
too
your
much
mind right
future
now.
back there.
Motherfucker, guess
But that
what? Clean
future,
your glasses.
man,
Clean
okay.
your goddamn glasses right now.
I tell you what,
To
Stanley.
solid
I tell you what,
snake,
No,
Stanley.
I want to
Go
snake.
fuck
fuck
with
a
him some
hole
more.
in your
Let's see what I
backyard
can
and
make
learn
him
what some
do.
pussy feel like, and learn how to be a
Motherfucker,
man.
you know
Because
what?
you suck.
Introduce me to some pussy. What's your pussy channel?
Oh, dude,
hold on
I
a
will
second.
introduce you to some pussy nigga. I will pay for it.
Motherfucker, nigga, I will be happy to meet the
I
pussy
got a
you
bitch
give
right
me.
now take
Pimp,
all that list out
pimp.
your voice. I'm gonna smack you for
Dude,
cheap.
I don't
That's the
give a
only
fuck what
reason
you
that's
think
all
about.
right.
Do you
But
really think I give
you
a
on the
fuck
other
what
hand,
you
you
think about
choose
my
to
voice?
talk like that.
Oh, you know what? I don't
Choose to
choose.
talk like
I am.
I
God damn it! Get
Hold
used to
hold
it.
on.
got
I don't even have
yours.
the
You got
motherfucking
yours.
code
And
switch,
you talking like,
dude.
how you
I
doing?
had a black
The
mother.
fuck?
I had a black mother. Motherfucker, I never code switch because I am me, bitch. And if you don't like it,
Oh my God,
go fuck
yes.
yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
And then when you're done fucking yourself, clean your
And when
glasses.
you're done fucking yourself, come fuck me.
All right. I'm out of here on that. I'm out of here on that.
This motherfucker's gonna spaz out.
Stanley, we love you, man. But come on, Stanley, let everybody else talk, man. That's all I want. I want to hear the conversations go on this channel because the thing about it, we have 73 members in here. But then the minute you come in here, you only have your fans, and your fans at this point is at 28.
You know what? The only
We
fans
don't
I
need to
give
be
a
on this
fuck
channel
about
if we trying
currently.
to build these numbers up. I cannot
Oh, well, damn.
support John if John don't get his super chat. We are hogging the scene from everybody else, and that is not the point to be popular.
You know
The
what?
point is to be
Give me all the
productive.
bitches in the chat, then you can have it.
Oh my God. See, that's just what you want to do. Hey, you getting paid. I'm not getting paid. The Democratic Party don't pay me to propagandize their platform. You the one getting paid for
I'm
that.
thinking Stanley is a Democrat is going to get more pussy than you.
I will ban your
Stanley
ass
the Democrat will get more pussy than
I
you.
love to go into your AdSense accounts and see what the hell you got going on. Yeah, that was the white
Motherfucker,
boys
don't
talking
ask
last
me.
night.
I'm not moving
What
that
about your
goalpost.
AdSense
I
account?
am
I want
not
to
going
know
to
who
move that
paying you.
goalpost. I will not move that
Yeah,
goalpost.
I
Stanley's
love
going to
that,
get
man. That's
more
why I
pussy.
love this channel, man, because
Stanley
we
is
bring
going
different
to get more
ideologies to
pussy
this
from this
channel. We
channel
bring
than
different
Solid
ideas.
Snake.
But every time you run your fucking mouth, you set us up for failure.
Oh, shit. Well, you know what? If you think that, oh, goddamn.
I don't mean no harm, Stan. I respect you to the
Motherfucker,
punishment, nigga.
you
But
need to.
please, man, for the rest of them, for the sake of America, let them talk.
Okay, so Solid Snake, I like to talk. Are you gonna stop yelling, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I will. Yes, I will.
Okay.
For you, yeah.
So
Be in character, though. Be a man. Be the
think
man, though.
I think
Too many investments to lose. Okay.
I think what happened is I think we're seeing the effects of dependence on Martin Luther King. Actually, I think this is what we're seeing because remember, right? Martin Luther King led them to the Boule class, and now they're realizing the failures of the Boule class. So they have decided to. Hey, HB, could you turn the background music down, please? Yeah, it's a little loud. Thank you. So I think that because the Boule class of Martin Luther King and begging and all of that has let them down, now the pendulum is swinging from one extreme to the next. That's what I hear when I hear Solid Snake being anti-intellectual and all of that. Because I think they disregarded Malcolm X's intellectual and they went with Martin Luther King, or they were trained to go with Martin Luther King's intellectual. And they've realized that it has failed them. And so now what we have is anger and I'm just ready to wreck everything, but not really moving with intellect the correct way because they allowed You got to chill because they allowed Martin Luther King's beggared intellect to lead them. That's what I'm hearing. Now listen to Solid Snake.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying, man. I let you talk, right? Why you always got to bring up somebody like a Martin Luther King? What job Martin Luther King ever had? What job Martin Luther King ever had? You don't even know, do you? You don't even know. No, I'm just saying, do you know any job Martin Luther King ever had? You bring up Martin Luther King in a subject. I want to know. I want to know what job did Martin Luther King hold?
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow. Solid Snake, can you regurgitate exactly the point that I was making? What was the point that I was making, Solid Snake?
My point is, you always want to say
No. What's the point that I was making?
What is it? Because you're talking too much. You
Can
should make your
can
point.
I repeat it?
I can't
Because
be a
I
boss.
disagree with your point,
Time
American
is
man.
money. I
Damn.
lose focus listening to y'all niggas because y'all got a million motherfucking words just to explain that's a car. That's how y'all think right now. Y'all think y'all know so fucking much. You can't explain your own fucking point. You want me to explain your fucking point. I'm not going to explain your fucking point. I made my point clear.
This is black culture. No wonder it's
This
right.
is you being a fake ass wanting to deny your fucking heritage.
And what's my heritage, monkey?
What's your heritage, pussy?
Listen, sir, I have gotten a lot of buns in my life. Thank you.
Sir, did I ask you to call me sir? Do I look like your superior? Do I look like I have you follow any orders from me?
Sir, there is no way you would ever
There
be.
is no sir. There is
that
is Solid Snake. You can call me by my name. You don't call me sir unless you're a subordinate up under me. I never told you was under me, did I?
Let me tell you something. You better be careful because I'm gonna start calling you boy. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I don't give a damn. You call me boy.
Nice.
You call me girl.
Chill.
You call me a motherfucker. You call me a son of a motherfucking bitch. But you know what I know what I am? I'm a motherfucking man. Yeah. You can talk everything you want to talk. What are you talking about?
You watch who
Get
you
to the
deal
point.
with.
Don't ask me what your point was. Tell me what your point was. Be a man.
Just another dumb nigga Wakanda babbling.
Oh my God, there you go. There you go with that woke bullshit. All that goddamn gaslighting.
Well, listen, since
you can't explain your own points, just admit that.
No productivity. Stanley.
You got like what, 28 people in the chat right now, and you can't explain your own point.
Well, I don't know what to say now.
You don't ran me around the damn block for nothing.
Can I compliment a mom in the chat? Brevity is the soul of wit. I could not agree more.
Are we chill now?
Yeah, Stanley said he wanted to address my point that I was making about Martin Luther King. So I would like to hear Stanley's argument.
Well, no, it was more the boule part of that. Martin Luther King basically was his job was taking over his father's church. He was raised to do that. Am I correct?
Okay, but outside of taking care of his father's church and all the extra beggared nonsense that he led black people to, let's talk about that.
Okay, I await your point.
I made my point earlier.
I don't think you did.
About why Solid Snake was angry at intellectuals.
I think he's. You know what? I think it comes to your point. I have different talents, and I think that it's kind of like what we talked about. You have a talent. You're a genius at what you do. I think every person, black, white, or indifferent, you find your niche and you make money doing it.
No, Stanley. You're gonna address what it is that I spoke of, which
well,
is
I think you okay. Remind me. I don't think Martin Luther King was a beggar necessarily. The beggar mentality. I'm trying to figure that point out.
Okay, so let me address it right. I think that what I hear from Solid Snake is that they followed the Martin Luther King model, which was mostly the beggared model, and it didn't work. And so now they want now also, right? Remember, what came with the Martin Luther King model was the intellectual. And so now that they feel that has failed them, they want to revert to just the savage model. And so
savage as in what? Pretend to be tough?
Savage as in let's
Oh, you mean Savage Red?
No. You're not gonna pull me down that hole. I mean savage as in they just want to revert to clubbing people over the head and because they're angry, right? But I think that they decided, well, we don't like Malcolm X's model, which about him. Part of his model.
Define who is they quickly.
Hold on, finish. Part of his model was we're going to do it intellectually, but we're also going to be strong and stand up for self. And right, and so now that they went with the beggared Martin Luther King model, they're upset, and so they're foregoing intellectualism, and they're just deciding to go aggressive.
Can I push back or maybe answer?
Yes, I'm speaking with you, Stanley.
I just think black people are smart enough to figure out what they're good at and make money at doing it. I just think, and you know what? Let me put it to you this way, and I'm gonna maybe digress. Maybe it's not a digression. All I'm saying is, motherfucker, figure out what you're good at, make money at it, make a living at it.
My point, Stanley.
I think you make a good point. I'm not. I'm just saying. I don't live my life according to Martin Luther King. He's not relevant in my day-to-day life. Neither is Malcolm X. Neither are American Man. Neither is, let me finish. Solid Snake. Motherfucker, I live my life day to day. I do what I'm good at.
Stanley, you're avoiding my point because you know I'm right.
Okay, and then I guess I don't understand your point. It was something about Boule and Martin Luther King.
You just don't want to be on camera saying that I'm right because
you're right. Hey, let me just say you're right. If your point is do what the fuck you're good at, I agree with you.
It's all right, Stanley. I understand. Not everyone.
Okay, now I'm confused. Please remind me of your point and be specific.
Exactly. You know why? Because you need to be yelled at. You need to be hollered at.
Not by you. See, this is the other problem. I don't.
When somebody punch you in the face, that's when you're gonna get the point, and you're gonna allow people that don't even have a social.
Well, Stanley, do you realize what's happening here? Is that
No, I don't actually.
okay? So the people that talk to you, right? So here's what's happening: is that you try to be so contrary, so much of a contrarian that the people that talk to you where you are, you try to go against them so much that you get the solid snakes that just want to punch you in your face and feel like
Well, Solid Snake, he's not here to do it.
but do you,
Wait,
but
Stanley older than you. Stanley older than you. Stanley older than me. You think I'm gonna punch Stanley in the face? Are you serious?
You know what? The one thing I'm good at. Hold on. Let me overtalk the both of you.
I ain't mean to threaten
The one thing I know I'm good at is I sent a picture of my accomplishment. It might be the only.
Grace, let me ask you a question.
Yeah. Let me ask
you a question.
Yeah.
Was the lady on the first call? Did she happen?
Why am I looking at some white girl hearing people go? Why are we looking at a white girl that's done nothing? You know what? It worked within the system. Nothing. I'm sure there was a point there. Bottom line is, I know what I can do, and I've done it. I do not care what Solid Snake thinks, at least past a certain extent. I do not care what American Man thinks. Now, that doesn't mean I don't respect your opinion, God damn it. All I'm saying is friends are for advice. You listen to their advice, but don't think y'all are defining my life. Please understand that. I don't give a fuck. You know, if I'm not, I honestly don't give a.
5 minutes in the back.
Hey,
I
stop.
do,
I was going
and
to say, can
there
someone
are
read the super chat
results.
right quick?
ISQ just said 5 minutes in the back, y'all.
can someone change Stanley's name to Big Cap?
Why don't you do it?
You Big Cap, Stanley, because I don't have.
Why don't you do it?
Yet.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, Roster, you want to get yelled at next?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm being yelled at for.
I don't know. Ask
I think it's just like a fire hydrant of rage.
What's going on, Stanley? How you doing, sir?
You gotta be mad,
Hey,
guys.
Rashi,
You
what's up?
gotta be angry. You can't
No,
whoop the
I
beast
don't
till
have
you
to be
calm.
angry.
You
That
still need soldiers.
is Solid Snake. That's your style. It's not mine.
A Solid Snake. How'd you come up with that name, sir?
You ever play Metal Gear Solid? I got 5 minutes in the back. Ask me in 5 minutes. Somebody got cash. Oh, we got cash out. Yeah, man. I'm 5 minutes in the back, y'all.
You 5 minutes in the back. All right.
I just don't think Solid Snake should be put in the back. He's fine. He's good where he is.
I respect Solid for respecting the Cash App, man.
He's a mystery to be solved.
What are you guys talking about, then?
We don't know, to be honest with you. We don't know.
Okay. American Man, what's up, sir? How you doing, man?
I'm well, good sir. How about yourself?
Can't complain, man. Can't complain. I appreciated that story about your travels abroad when you were younger, man. That was very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, listen, such is life, man. That's the experience of life, the experience of my life that I went through. And, it is what it
How was
is.
that? How was that language barrier? Was it easy to catch on? Like, did you catch on quick or?
Well, I was young and not yet fully corrupted, so it was easy for me to catch on. And also not stuck in my ways, So when you're young, you're malleable. And so.
Pretty sure it was a big culture shock, though. Like, I can only imagine, like, the only type of example that I would have of a huge culture shock is going from, co-ed school to an all-boys school type of deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's very different. I was actually homeschooled during that period. But yeah, it's a culture shock for real.
Were you pissed off that you had to, essentially move out of somewhere that you were familiar with and go to this foreign place?
I felt a way. No, I can't necessarily say whether I was pissed off or not. I know I felt a way again as a child being snatched, but again, when you're a child, you don't react to things as a child the same way you react to things as an adult.
That's understandable. Nah, man, that's cool, bro. That's cool. That's some cool shit to reflect back on for sure.
Rashu, do you travel a lot?
About twice a year. I mean, between states, more than twice a year, but like abroad, about twice a year.
Where have you been to?
Costa Rica, different parts of Mexico, Jamaica, that Nassau, Puerto Rico, Key West. Clearwater is cool. I like Clearwater a lot. That's just a cool quick little vacation spot that people could go to. That's not that expensive. What's that? I forget what that little island is. I mean, pretty much a lot of the Caribbean islands.
So you just mainly been to the Caribbean and South America?
Yeah, I've never really been too far. My girl does want to go to Paris though, but
where are you planning on parasailing?
No, Paris. Going to Paris.
Oh, I thought you said parasail. Oh, okay.
Hell no, I ain't doing shit like that, bro.
Rashu, you should go to Paris.
Yeah. That's one of the next things, Paris. But yeah, man.
You're gonna say you're gonna kiss on the Eiffel Tower?
Nah, I ain't doing no shit like that. But my mom,
you got no adventure in you, man.
Like, I ain't kissing no damn Eiffel Tower, bro. That's crazy. I go there and touch it, wash my hands.
No, I said kiss on the Eiffel Tower, not kissing the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, yeah. But nah, my mom, like, she got me like a passport at a very young age, like. So I've been traveling for a while.
Okay.
I would like to travel to more states, to be honest with you. I've only, I've been to Texas and all up and down the East Coast.
Yeah. I'd like to go to Miami again. I haven't been to Miami in a while.
Miami is cool. The only thing is like, I think after like 12 or 1, they shut that bridge off.
Yeah.
You pretty much trapped in Miami.
I was going to say the last time I went, it was raining too, so we barely got to do anything. We didn't get to go to the beach, but we did go shopping.
That's the crazy thing about Florida, man. Certain parts, it rains pretty
so
much
daggone
every
much.
day, 15, 20 minutes or so. Might downpour, and then next thing you know, the sun's out again, and it's dry.
Yeah, it is. That's goofy, man. It's not even all the parts of Florida either. It's like some parts it's really dry. Some parts it's like flooded, which was goofy though because we were in Miami and we were outside
Once you
the
start
city,
getting
so
like,
we were barely
once
near
you
the
start,
coast.
yeah, man. Once you start getting down there by like past Orlando, a little deeper, yeah, it starts, being unpredictable with the rain at least.
Yeah.
Solid Snake, it's been 5 minutes, sir.
Yeah, man, you can talk, man.
What you got,
Yeah,
duct
I
tape
know.
or
I'm just
electric?
wondering why y'all sitting up here, man. Y'all scared to talk about real topics on this channel because y'all scared to bring some viewers. Do not be afraid of your voice because at this point, the way I'm thinking about it, the UK is getting to the point where they got the UN and NATO behind their back, where they're gonna start extricating Americans in general for racist speech. And that right there, I don't think Stanley even want to approach that topic with a Kamala Harris presidency.
I was going to say,
And this is
Solid, we
why
don't want
this
to talk
is a
about
very
politics all the time.
important
Most of the time we
topic.
talk about business.
We don't need to be playing with this type of thing. We don't need to be playing with popularity. We don't need to be playing about being noticed out here in these streets. You're going to have to stand 10 toes down when you got to get in that courtroom.
I mean, Solid. Most of the time we're talking about business over here, so we don't really need to talk about
Yeah, we're
politics.
not talking about business, but hey, this is a free forum. This is free speech.
Oh, shoot.
And that's what we need to be acknowledging, John, for providing a platform where we can come in just like last night. That was a very big moment because those guys, those Caucasians, I don't know their names like that. I ain't on their streams like that, but I have been behind Garion. Garion was on the stream, so Garion can speak on it. But they hashed it out right here on this channel. You understand what I'm saying? Powerful. That's powerful. That shows us placating ourselves in an American environment that we can provide a home to American. Listen, ideology, theology, goddamn. Listen, we are very important to the American structure, and I'm tired of us sitting back, placating ourselves, basing ourselves on some kind of structure that they want us to design ourselves upon. We way more powerful than that.
777
Our ideologies, our thoughts go way farther than what the algorithm can even provide. The algorithm is empty because we sitting back being smart. And I appreciate that, but at the same time, we need to speak to our people. And I'm not just talking about Americans that's black. I'm not talking about Americans that's white. I'm not talking about Americans that's Asians. I'm talking about all Americans that earn a right and earn a legacy to live amongst the blessed.
Hey, Solid. I have a question for you, sir.
What's up?
Okay. Are you drinking Miller High Life? Salute to you, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, let me ask you the question, sir. Let me ask you this question. If you don't mind, you don't have to answer it. Pleasure being up here. Salute to John, HB, everyone on the panel.
Salute, man.
What's the difference between a white man and a black man?
Are they American?
What is it?
Are they American?
Correct. What's the difference between a white man?
Have you ever seen that little clip in that movie called Civil War? And that white man.
Essentially, what it's saying is
that part of that movie was real pivotal to me because I felt like in production they should have had a black man dressed up in a conservative uniform like Dave Chappelle's skit and made it more riveting because Have you ever had a black American walk up on you and ask you, what kind of American are you? You understand what I'm saying? It would have been more riveting. When you see a white man, you see white supremacy. When you see a black man in America holding his own turf down, you know he earned it.
So
that's the difference. Am I raising to the chat? Let me look at the chat. Let me check out the chat. Got to put my second phone up. That's why I got two phones. One for the bros, one for the hoe. Well, one for the bros and one for the chat. Yeah. But you know, that's the whole phone. That's one whole. You know, that's
Hey, Solid Snake, is that electrical tape or duct tape?
I'm just saying. One for the bros, one for the phones. That's what I meant to say. My bad.
I think
I need a hold tonight, though. I need a hold tonight. My bad. I'm much more worse than HB. Shit, I got parking lot lists. I ain't got a lot lists.
What's the perfect hoe, Snake?
What's the perfect hoe?
Yeah.
Shit, $10.
A $10 hoe?
Yeah, she ain't gonna tell nobody.
Do you fuck her?
Jesus Christ.
With a condom.
Oh,
if you
so
don't,
you do?
You fucked up in it.
So you do fuck her with a condom. So you do fuck a $10 hoe?
If your dick ain't small, you ain't got no shame. What you mean? What?
Right.
That's why he's Solid Snake.
Would you let her smoke crack while you're fucking her?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with that?
Lips.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just surprising.
Solid Snake punching camera to the ceiling. We want to do a virtual inspection.
Sir, what's up?
Point at the black spots. Oh my god, really?
Hey,
yeah, I don't know what happened in this house, man. I think they were burning some kind of acetylene.
For the record,
the crackheads probably had this house for a minute. You know what I'm saying? This house ain't been repaired yet.
Okay.
Hey, tell me what you think about this meme right here.
Yeah, that's a 9.9.
Yeah, I give it a. I was gonna say, I give it a 9.
Yeah, that's up there. For the record, hey guys, I'm actually setting up the UFC fight between HB and CT guys. If you guys want to donate to make the fight happen, donate to HB2N. His Cash App is his name. Thank you.
Okay. All right. What made y'all choose UFC?
We're gonna do it was gonna be bare knuckle backyard.
It
boxing.
should be though.
But we're gonna keep it classy. It's gonna be a cage.
Imagine chaotic fighting though.
Winner bites the loser's nose completely off.
Can y'all please explain to me what's going on right there with chaotic? Can somebody please explain? Stop micing me, man.
I was going to say, HB, do you want to explain the snake, or you want to keep it?
We're gonna keep it moving. I was just announcing the fight. That's all. But Solid Snake.
Okay.
How much soda do you mix up with the Yoda?
2/3.
2/3 of soda.
Yeah. That depends on what size you got, though.
Well, you're dropping a whole thing in that pot. You're gonna put what? About 10 grams of soda on it.
Oh, you talking about making? Oh man, I ain't gonna talk about that on this motherfucking live screen. Come on, man. Come on, man. You black, man. You gotta be smarter than that.
I'm actually not.
No,
you black, man.
Yeah, you black, man.
I ain't got no warrant for my arrest, and I ain't trying to have a bounty.
Hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? What are we doing? How we doing?
See what I'm talking about? You educated blacks let us
down. What are we doing over here? Huh? What do you want to do? 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 What do you want to do?
Great again.
Yo, what?
Solid.
Hey, is not black. I tell you what, I'd rather have a Trump crackhead over a Biden crackhead.
Let's make crack great again.
I'm just saying, I'd rather have a Trump crackhead or a Biden crackhead. You can say what you want to say.
What's the best pussy you ever had in your life, Snake?
Mine.
What?
You got a pussy? You got a pussy?
Mine. I'm talking about pussy that belong to me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You gotta get him up.
Can you pound that whole beer? Can you take that whole beer down?
Nah.
All right, this is gay. This is.
I bet you can't. The whole thing.
I bet this dude is like one of those infiltrator MG Tower ass gay dudes on the down low, and he asking me all these gay questions on the live stream, trying to expose me like a faggot, like I'ma be his boyfriend. Listen, dog, I don't play them gay games, dog. If I was in the cell with you by myself, and I know you might be bigger than me, but hey, man, I'll take care of you.
Hey, Snake, I just asked you to finish your beer. That's all.
No, don't ask me to do nothing as a man. What's wrong with you?
Well, I got an
You've
idea.
been raised up by your mama all your life, huh?
Hey, why don't
you
you
know
just
your daddy will teach you with more respect to a man.
Oh, okay. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
And you ain't got it. You ain't got it.
Why don't you go fuck yourself then?
But you don't know how to recognize one.
Hey, why don't you recognize this dick? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I tried being nice to you, Snake.
I probably couldn't even see that motherfucker if I pulled mine out.
No wonder your name's Snake, you cocksucker.
Bitch, you take my dick and my nuts over your dick.
There you go. Another
Take
dick.
my dick in her pussy, in her pussy,
Can we cue the creepy music?
She'll have to suck on it to try to make it
It's
large.
gotta be creepy music
I'm
right
natural.
Yeah, cue the porn music.
Shit, I got bitches outside my house. You want me to reverse the camera?
I bet you can't show not one bitch out there.
Oh
Yeah, facts. Do it, Snake. Show us.
I'll donate to everybody.
See, that was wrong with y'all.
I'll send you 100 if you
You're
can
a
send
black
me.
American. You've been trying to learn from white Americans. You already know a nigga ain't finna show you a motherfucking thing.
You don't have a bitch out there. You probably don't got food in your
Are you
fridge.
serious?
You ain't got food in there.
About unity
I mean, the only thing you can
and all
only
that,
thing
but
you can
listen,
expose is
man,
that
you
can
better
of raid
start
behind
respecting your position in life.
You got a beer, you got about 3 Lucy's, and that's it.
and some weed.
No
He was
bitch
smoking weed earlier.
Shit, that's enough.
Ain't no bitch out there, Snake.
Hey, man, I got
You got
bitches
some
in my
uncut
bed.
grass.
I got
That's what he got.
I got 3 bedrooms. I might have a bitch in and paying for it.
Do it.
How you think they paying for it? What's wrong with you, man? I got a 4-bedroom out.
Ain't a bitch been in that house.
Motherfucking mind, man.
Not a
She ain't
bitch
paying
has
it
been in
off.
that
She the
house since
landlord.
you built it.
Oh God!
There you go.
Never mind. Y'all children.
There's a beer hitting them now.
Is that a can of raid in a mini fridge right there?
What the hell? Is that a bed bug spray? What is that?
It
That's
looks
my
like
raid.
the
That's
blue
that
ones
mosquito
for
spray,
the
nigga.
blue
You
ones
better
for
have
flying
that shit,
insects.
nigga. What's wrong with you? You think you're gonna
The
have
blue
a
ones
party
for
with no
flying insects.
mosquitoes
Do
in
you got a
this
lot of
motherfucker?
gnats and mosquitoes?
You got bugs in there?
Mosquitoes. Yeah, man. Keep your door open.
Hmm?
Hey, Solid.
Scared, man.
Hey,
You
Solid.
don't live scared.
How'd you come
That's
up
how
with
it
your
happens to
name, bro?
you. You living scared.
How'd you come up with your name, Solid?
Is that a beer can next to the raid?
I think you need to go and look in the chat sometimes. Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 had to be the most revolutionary game and the most
Then go play it.
prophetistic.
Go play it.
It prophesies the future. We talking about Fox Die, the effects of Fox
Your
Die.
future is playing that game.
Do you play the game
Your
while you're
future is
solid? Do you
playing
play it
that
while you're high?
game. And that game is losing black men, black families.
What?
The game we are playing now is Metal Gear.
Yeah, because y'all don't give a damn.
Mary Jane, don't you play no game?
I think it's just weird calling a grown man Solid Snake. That shit.
Y'all motherfuckers might well
Yeah,
be
Rasul,
playing
I get
G.I.
you,
Joe.
bro.
Cue that beautiful, creepy music.
Mary
I wish T was here.
Jane.
Who's
I'm
that?
in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling lonely, yeah.
Turn the
Wait,
world
yeah.
upside down.
777, keep singing.
Mary don't play around.
There we go.
She turns the baby down. I'm in love with Mary. I just remix that shit though. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I try to utilize my time on these live streams to benefit us as Americans, as people. Not just Americans. I'm pro-American. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I'm not trying to cause no domination between the countries or the people. Because this is a universal thing.
Eternal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's gay than the motherfucking. Y'all motherfuckers wrong for that.
No, that was great.
No homo, no. Fair use.
What are you smoking? What type of cigarette is that?
It's a Montego.
What the
They
fuck?
call that water. They call that water.
What the fuck is a
Nah, this ain't
Montego?
no Newport. Nah, this ain't no Newport.
Nah, that Montego needs to go.
Man, I can't fuck with them Newport, man. Them bitches $10 a pack.
Nah, anything but the Montegos.
Angel Dust Homes.
What exploded on the ceiling?
Mold.
What
Like
is
mold.
that? Is that mold?
What I think happened.
You got some mold on his shirt too.
What is that up there?
That's a great shirt, dude. That's sweet.
Right.
Hey,
It's
Charlie,
hot.
can you
Man,
please
I'm
close
in the
that cabinet behind you? That
I'm
cabinet
on a
closer?
fan right now. My central air don't work, okay? My central air failed on me the other day. God damn.
Can you
probably
close the
need to
Let me
cabinet?
fix it.
The cabinet up right up.
What's on that ceiling though? What's on that ceiling though?
Man, I don't give a damn. I'm not buying this house yet.
Well, what is on the ceiling though?
Smut.
Soot?
Soot.
Smut?
What the heck is smut?
Man, that's what I call it. I don't know what the fuck this is.
There was a fire right there. Where
It was probably a fire, or from our property to burn some motherfucking firewood or something.
Where's the
How do you
stove
burn,
at?
how does
Abandoned
burnt
house.
firewood
This is
markings
the
get on the
house.
ceiling?
Hey, bro, where's the stove at?
See, y'all so goddamn intelligent. Where you
Ain't
gonna
no
stay at? When the white folks fire your ass for the motherfucking Argentinians?
Ain't no stove in
Y'all
there?
sitting up here really
No, the
playing
stove.
with
No,
y'all
you can see
playing
the.
with
You
y'all
can,
playing with the stock market?
777. You can see the stove top.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just keep going. I'm all right. I'm okay.
Go get a clean shirt. Man, this motherfucker gonna be dry when I get in that back room with that air conditioner.
Solid. Close that. Close that drawer on top, man. Close that cabinet.
Nah.
Why?
What's in those boxes right there?
Close that cabinet.
What's in those boxes back there?
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Close that cabinet.
What's on the cover? Send the feds in this bitch.
Who the
Send the
feds?
feds in this bitch so I can file a lawsuit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Cause y'all black. Y'all don't know nothing about that shit.
Is that a
Y'all
box?
say y'all got money, but y'all ain't got enough money to buy them cigars. I own a store, man. Don't y'all understand?
What are those?
What are those? Those are cigar boxes.
White owls?
I just kept them as souvenirs.
What the fuck? All
I
right.
can see the stove exhaust, but I can't see the stove. It looks like it.
Oh, ain't no
looks like it's
stove. Fuck that.
Yeah, I
ain't
knew
finna
it.
have no
I
gas in my house, nigga. I'm on a corner, nigga. You think a nigga gonna shoot in this motherfucker and get a gas explosion going?
Right.
Wait, so you ain't got no
I
stove?
stay across the street from the gas station, nigga. Be smart.
Right.
Everything gonna be electric in this house. I ain't playing no game with these people. Listen, man.
Right.
Y'all investigating and don't know what y'all doing, but I hope y'all do.
Hey man, say
But I
man.
rent from you. I take care of your crib.
All right.
Hey, solid.
Shit, I ain't
sir,
trying to be down here, but I will.
Solid. Where are you located, sir? I mean, you don't got it. I mean, just like city,
You ask
county.
way too many goddamn governmental questions. Do you work for the FBI? You been to the military?
Nigga, what state are you in, nigga? Like, what you talking about? You ain't nobody important.
Damn, my sweaty ass nipple. Look at
You
that
ain't
sweaty
nobody
ass
important.
nipple.
Yo.
What state you in, nigga?
Why
Man, I'm gonna get off this camera for real.
You sound like you sound like
the
you in Memphis.
conversation good, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be the main topic.
Why the nipples leaking like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Ain't no
wondering.
leaking.
I
I'm
think it's
sweating,
straight.
man.
Yo, 777.
I'm 37, man. I'm going through menopause. It's called male menopause. You ain't never seen it. It's gonna happen to you.
You lactate?
No, I don't lactate. Motherfucker, I wish I did.
I think he was sweating and he didn't change his shirt and it grew mold on it.
Oh my God, ain't got no more. Oh, you dirty too.
These are lactated.
Hey, I wonder if HB in the back he could play that clip with 777.
Oh
with
my
honor.
God.
HB play the
honor. The comedy feature tonight. Oh my God.
Hey, yo, that was hilarious, man.
Hey, anybody watch Black Conservative in the stream? Anybody watch Black Conservative?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that be going hard, man.
You said white black conservative. That's a channel.
I want my boy. He's still on the stream. I want blacks. I want blacks to do
HB.
that. I want blacks to do that because I think blacks could have a good live subscribe stream, and I think he got the vocabulary to really pull it out. You know.
Yeah.
Blacks to the side. I think that brother got the intelligence. You know what I'm saying? He really play low key on this channel. I ain't trying to downplay him or nothing. But I think he a little weak at this because he don't want to challenge motherfuckers. And I know he can challenge motherfuckers. He can probably pull a motherfucker like a Mason Lucas over here and destroy him.
Oh yeah. that is a tiny ass.
Man, look, I'm so glad I made this channel. I want to be up to y'all standards, and that's where I'm going in my life.
Facts.
Pretty much this point on, even though I miss my two friends, I'm a sweaty nipple ass nigga. Cause god damn, look at this shit.
Smoke that
I told
shit.
you it was
Oh,
sweat.
don't jerk off, don't jerk off. You fucking freaks.
Smoke that shit, King.
Hold on, bro. What the hell did you just roll, sir?
You rolled it here. That's a wet mop.
Not gonna lie, that's
It's
a whack
it's
joint,
not
bro.
even wet.
Stop licking.
Oh my
Stop
god.
looking at
Yo,
you.
bro.
Stop licking the damn.
Man, y'all don't even smoke weed.
relax,
Stop playing. Stop playing. You don't even smoke this
Bro,
shit.
that damn pencil joint. What the hell was that?
Ah.
Nah, I don't roll fat joints. Nigga, I run the cash register. I gotta be writing them on. Fuck
Right,
that.
bro. Cash purse.
I work in the hood. You
Work
think
in
I'm
the
a
hood.
joke? Man, no, man. I gotta fucking regulate.
Got my arms folded, blunt in my mouth, and I'm
All right, man.
body
You
from
said
I
you
wanna
want
play
to
some
turn your
music like
camera
old
up.
boy do on his channel though.
side, twisting my body from side
I
to
think I
side.
can play some music on old boy. All I gotta do is put a fag
Turn off your
tag
sound.
on it. Because he just did a live stream and he did like what 20 minutes of just straight up motherfucking goddamn licensed music.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the Cash App button now, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna respect the Cash App.
House real big.
I want everybody else to.
Dick real
Solid
big,
snake.
everything real big.
Come on out, you rapist!
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I just tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The devil might break me. I wanna go crazy. So every club needs a lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
Yeah, that's fire right there.
Hey man,
That was fire.
That's top tier type shit right there.
we got 26 watching, man. We need 1,000 people watching.
It's been a
Hey,
long
everybody, please like and share. Please like and share the stream.
Or without
Hey.
some good coke to sniff to, sniff to, sniff to, sniff to.
Man, I'm gonna sacrifice everything for this channel. Fuck that, man. I
Sniff
ain't
some
like
coke.
the
Go
channel.
get a hoe, and go sniff some coke. Sniff some coke. I'm doing coke. I'm getting a hoe.
Why you want to do coke, man? You know how much coke costs?
Hey, I'm doing coke. I'm getting a
Triple
hoe.
Seven, do you do karaoke a lot?
Grams for $5. I get
Yeah,
2.5
those are hot.
grams of regular weed.
Like I talked to Shotty when I shot.
Man, you ain't getting but 1 fucking milligram of fucking cocaine or crack, and then you broke at the end of the night.
A7.
Description.
How's the hangover with coke? Is it like,
We have Sir in the we have Richard in the building. We have Daniel Nixon in the building. We have the non-it factor in the building. We have HB running the show. John Galt is currently sucking on Kimmy Cake's titties. We have
it's probably true.
Building somewhere. Did I miss anyone? We have
John
Lola.
probably got the number of one of those chicks that he was interviewing earlier.
Yeah, that Dominican chick.
Lola's in the chat trying to suck something. Guys, say hello to Lola in
I
the
actually
chat.
like that Korean chick.
We have Stanley.
She was thick, wasn't she? She was thick. For a Korean?
She was a little bit more than kinda thick, Rashu. A little bit more than kinda.
I've never seen a Korean that thick. Well, no, actually, I'm lying. I did see one that thick. But
Come on,
I have
right?
never seen one until now.
Lola is trying to suck some dick tonight. Everybody give it up for Lola. Next to the stage, we got a 5'10" Dominican bitch named Lola. Come on, Lola, coming to the stage.
Hey, can I ask a question? What's everybody's thoughts on real estate?
Your volume is very low. We cannot hear you.
We're gonna do something greater than it's ever been done before.
I think that's on purpose, to be honest.
I got shot in the ear. It was the best shooting that has ever happened in America.
Okay, we're gonna do something great. It's never been done. It's never been done like this before in the history of mankind.
Welcome to the John Galt HB2N Get Crack For Me show, where everybody's created equal. There's no one above the next. Would you like to send a cash app to HB2N? The cash app at the bottom of the screen. Woody Johnson's mother is over here blowing everybody tonight. She's giving the best top you could possibly ask for.
She's a Muslim too.
Woody
She's
Johnson
real good at it.
out that sloppy toppy tonight. Gentlemen, it's only $5. She's on a discount. They call her Discount Debbie. If you'd like to kick me off, Woody, it's $20 to the cash app below. But you can't afford it because you're a broke bitch. So
His mom probably can.
Woody Johnson has never donated a single dollar to any one show or podcast before. He can't afford it. Chicken ramen's way too important to him. Needs that good old 6-pack of chicken ramen, you know.
Hey, Rashu, salute for that cash app. And Lola, also salute for that cash app too. I appreciate you.
Thanks for not doxing me, sir.
Yeah. We don't do that over here. No doxing.
Yo, Lola, let me get some head though. Ma. Yo, Ma. Let me slide up in your guts, Ma.
I don't think she's Hispanic.
Lola, let me slide up in your guts, mother. Respectfully. Is Lola really a dude? That's not okay.
No,
Lola might be an AI.
Hey, Lola, let me beep, 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 beep. You know, I'm trying to beep, 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 beep.
Lola's cammed up before. She's half white, half black.
Solid Snake has just passed out, hitting the stem. He's got the Choi going. He's
I
smoking.
ain't realized Solid Snake ain't have the oh nah, you put him back in.
He's smoking. Smoking the hard.
Why you gotta say it like that, bro?
He's smoking.
We can see the mold a lot better now.
You're
that
looking
might
at
have been from the fight. That might have been from the fight the other week. Didn't you say you got in a fight a couple weeks ago?
This is the fourth
How does that get on the ceiling though? That's what I was.
This is Russell Simmons' brother.
No, I'm talking about Solid Snake. Bro, I can't keep calling you Solid Snake. I'm gonna just call you Solid, bro. Solid know what I'm talking about, bro.
Bruh. Solid Snake is the fourth member of Def Jam Records. He was Russell Wilson's cousin, Devontae Simmons. We have
Devontae Snake.
Hey, hey, no bullshit.
Hell,
I named my son after Mr. Davin. You know the dude that used to write the songs for Jodeci?
Yeah.
So you're having my baby.
Yeah.
And you mean, yeah. I named my son after that dude. The nurse asked me, what you want to name him? Me and my baby mama had sat in that hospital that whole night wondering about that baby name. And I said, Mr. Davin.
And it means much to me. Now,
nothing more precious, hey, than the braves of family. Then I ever lose you.
Me, I'll never let you down. Yeah, baby, believe in me.
Tranley Cross, everyone. Tranley Cross, how you doing, Trans the man. I said trans the man. Stanley took his sleeping medication a little early tonight, guys.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna give you a head start. So let me mute, and I'll catch up.
He's a motherfucker, everyone. To the stage, Tranley Cross dresser. Everyone, he's been stripping all night long tonight in the gay bar. He's exhausted tonight, but he will be up in a minute to pop some shit. Stanley gets $1 coffee at McDonald's. He enjoys.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let me go ahead and stop you here. What's gonna happen is I gave you a head start, and I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
So I am absolutely sure you will say something to grab my attention. I'll wait. I will wait or fall asleep.
Okay, here we go.
Motherfucker, I know it's okay. I don't need your permission.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got the soundboard going good. Stanley Cross gets $1 coffee from McDonald's as he slowly walks into the men's bathroom and gazes at your cock as you're pissing. What's that, you ask? Well, that's just Stanley staring at your cock while you're in the men's bathroom. Excuse me, Stanley, why are you staring at me, sir?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know what I was doing. 70 years old, just staring at your wiener.
Hey, 777.
Konnichiwa.
안녕하세요. Hey, I heard someone do an absolutely horrible rendition of Jodeci.
Okay.
That's the moneymaker there. Was that Solid Snake or was it you?
Oh, shit. I don't know. I mean, I could sing. You want me to sing, man?
Bring Solid Snake back to sing that old ass Jodeci song.
and it out in your mind, you can count on me. I'll never let you down.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Baby, believe in me. You and I were never meant to bond, baby. You and I we knew it from the start, baby. The day
Man, you gotta
we
hit
had
them notes like he did it though, man. It only
eyes
feels the same if they do it like that, man. You gotta do it too, man. Come on, man. They wrote it that way, man. Come on.
Hey, man.
Don't
Hey,
change it up.
I said, hey, man. I drop it. Hey, I drop the shit up in a pot, then I bring it back. What? I drop the shit.
Hey, you know what I want to do for the chat? Hey,
What it
let's
do?
do that Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg right quick.
Let's go.
Yo, what the fuck going on in here, man? What the fuck going
I
on?
don't know why niggas don't do that on the
What's
live
poppin',
chat
tough
for the
guy? What's
intro.
poppin'?
That's the intro to the show.
Drop the shit up in a pot.
How many hours? Be like what? 4 hours in?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Big fan. Big
This
fan.
old ass nigga.
Tough guy. What's up?
What the fuck going on, man? What's happening?
Hey, what up, Russ?
Think about it. Yeah, he's grown.
Hey, what's up, Master Kim? What's going on, bro?
Yo.
What's up, tough guy? What's up, bro?
Yo, what's happening?
Hey, Rashu, you may have been in elementary school, but there used to be a group called Jodeci, and fucking faggot ass 777 can sing it. It's
Oh,
funny,
Kim.
by the way.
Oh, that's Kim. Kim.
Come on, bro. I was born in '92, man. To parents that were like in their 40s, so I listen to that shit all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim. Do me a favor, Kim. Listen, I ordered about 10 minutes ago. I ordered a fucking pint of lo mein and 3 egg rolls. Now get your chinky ass over here with my food.
It's gonna take a while, man. We can't cook and pull our pants up at the same time. It's gonna take a while.
Hey.
I told you I want my food. Why you keep playing with me? I told you I want my egg rolls. I got 4 egg rolls. They were the crispy ones. I want the hot sauce. You be so cheap with my hot sauce.
Who do you sound like that does that skit?
You want to fucking piss me off, Mr. Kim?
Oh.
Fucking, you push me over the edge. Why you do this to me? This is Mr. Kim.
Well, it does happen if you order MSG or gluten-free.
I got number 2 special lunch special with the Coke. What kind of pop you want? We got 7-Up, dim sauce,
Triple.
Pepsi.
A7.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever done improving like professionally or like seriously?
At the gay bar during your breaks.
I sell birds.
You said what?
Hey, what up, tough guy?
You felt birds? What you
say? I
I'm
sell
over here smoking a blunt.
I sell birds.
Oh, you sell birds.
Man, I had to put mine out, man. I had a hole in it. I was like, damn. Like, fuck, man, I gotta pay.
Yeah.
Birds as in parrots or like birds as in drugs?
Oh yeah.
Hey, 777, do you play guitar?
I thought in that clip, hang on one second, tough guy. I thought in that clip that the dude in the Nike jumpsuit was a real person. I just realized he was a fucking man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought that was somebody watching. I'm slow. What's going on? No, I don't play guitar though.
You don't play any instrument?
I play the piano.
Did you like take lessons or it was just fucking around with it?
Yeah, I've been taking lessons since I was like 8.
Oh, okay. So you can play some shit.
Yeah, like 8 to I think I stopped at like 13.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I took piano lessons too.
How'd you do?
Decent.
I mean, did you quit? Or why did you quit?
Me or Rush?
You quit because you don't
well,
get any
both
business.
of you. I mean, why do you feel like musicians quit or
at 13 I was done. I mean, I was on to the next, you know what I mean?
Switch foster
what do you
homes.
really?
Piano.
What do you get? What do you? I'm sorry, Master. Can we say that again?
Oh no, I was talking to 777. Did he switch foster care homes and therefore the new home didn't have a piano?
Yeah, after I was switched the foster homes, it really fucked me up, you know. And
Hey,
after I,
I'm kidding, man. Now
well,
you're trying to kick some like real shit. Come on, man. You know, I'm kidding.
no, I'm being serious, Kim. I mean, you know, I fucked my foster parents, and they were like, "Hey, you know, we can't have this anymore. You're jumping in our bed, fucking us." And so they kicked me out, and then I went to my next foster home, which happened to be black parents, which were very nice to me. I'll never forget.
Well, like Steve from The Jerk.
No, this was a real situation. And my next foster parents were black, and then they actually sold me to a sex worker. But it was cool though. I wasn't like, you know, fucking with dudes. I was fucking older women, and they basically just sold me as a sex trafficker, pretty much. So I didn't know what was going on. I just knew I always had fresh Jordans, and I had a gold chain at like 13 years old, and I was doing pretty good, you know. And then they both they died from the SWAT team coming in. They were selling huge amounts of heroin and crack, and so then I was pretty much on my own, and then I turned into this.
So back in the day, if you don't mind me asking, you're kind of a young guy. So back then they didn't have wet wipes. So you had to stick your own dick in the sink after fucking them old ladies, right? Or no?
I never washed my dick, not once, Master Kim. I've never washed my dick.
Oh yeah, savor the moment. I get it.
Yeah, they called me Dirty Dick Rick in high school. Yep, pretty much. It keeps you clean, actually, when you don't wash it. You know what I mean? A lot of people.
Dirty dick is what you get after visiting the Japanese saunas, which are not Japanese, by the way.
They're not. They're actually Chinese.
And my homie Koreans, too. The bad Koreans.
Vietnamese also. I know.
I don't know about that because Get Crack, you know, he's Vietnamese. So
I know a Vietnamese. I know a Vietnamese business owner that has 4 wives.
Oh, really? Damn.
He's a legend. He's got 4 bitches at all times. I said, "Who are these girls?" He said, "These are my wives." That's a true story.
You know, you can make some pretty good money, immigration fraud. You know, marrying one of these Chinese or Hong Kong bitches that need legit papers. They'll actually pay money. Unlike these Mexicans, you can probably pick a fine one, but they're not going to pay no money.
It's 10,000. Okay.
Yeah. Or if they're here on a work visa and, you know, their work visa has been revoked or something, or they lost their job, they'll come up with like 50, 60 grand because they already got a taste of that
right.
Small dick Imperious 777 life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not affiliated with Imperious, but all right. Stanley, we can hear your fat ass eating. Do you mind? I mean, do you have any class? Do you have any self-respect?
No, I don't respect you is why I'm eating.
All right. Well, how many Hot Pockets are you eating, you fat? I mean,
hey, 777, what state?
As many as I took from your efficiency apartment.
I'm in New York, Kim.
Efficiency apartment. They don't have them in New York?
Yeah, no, not where I'm at.
If you end your sentences and prepositions, I'm betting you live in an efficiency apartment.
I can guarantee that meal costs $3 right now.
I can guarantee that I don't give a fuck what you can guarantee. You're poor.
Listen, you're eating a microwave dinner that costs like $1.80.
You're hungry?
Fat ass bastard. You're eating a meatloaf fucking Michelinas right now.
Hungry much?
I eat the blood of my victims after I decapitate them.
You know what? Do you really want to stay on the blood of stuff that you really want to stay on that topic? Because that's an
Hey man, where the
point.
fuck John at, man? Shut your slow ass up, Stanley.
John's asleep tonight.
Oh wait, who is this rough guy?
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Hey man, show your
go bang a drum.
Hey man,
they still stacked up in your they still stacked up in your attic.
I actually get paid for that though.
Motherfucker, I don't give a shit what you get paid for. My point is your drums are stacked up. Are they in your attic?
No, they're in my living
Then
room.
what the fuck are we talking about? Why are you attacking me?
Guys, 1 second, guys.
Go bang it. Oh, 7. Oh, you still here? Oh
Look, I'm
shit.
gonna have to hang on,
Well,
guys.
let me eat another hot pocket from your efficiency apartment.
Yeah, you definitely need to eat a hot pocket. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm gonna have to drop you guys down.
Motherfucker, I might just have to shut up both of you.
You might have to shut your fat ass up, nigga, and go eat a donut, nigga.
I'm gonna have to drop you guys down for a minute. Sorry. Let me just drop you guys down real quick. All right. My fault. Okay. So again, guys, please respect the channel. Okay. For those of you who don't know, this is actually my channel. Okay. But anyways, now I'm gonna let you guys back up, but just remember, don't fuck with me. All right. Don't fuck with me tonight. Go ahead, guys.
Oh, this your channel tonight, my nigga? Okay.
I will fuck with you when the mood suits me. Now shut up
777, I've got a
and
kind of
go
a
down.
serious podcast.
I will literally take
You know this nigga
and I will
Stanley.
fold you,
Stanley
dude.
is where
I'm
the
not.
phrase
No,
fatback came from. That's why everybody being called fatback
why
because
are
of
you
this fat ass
talking,
nigga.
drummer, drum boy?
Yeah, nigga.
Harumpa,
The best that you know,
pum
nigga.
pum.
Yeah,
Save
nigga.
it for Christmas. Save it
Yeah,
for
that's right.
Christmas, drummer boy.
God acknowledge that, nigga. You better
Hey, I got a
I don't have
serious
to
medical
acknowledge shit. Wait,
I
hold it.
said
You told
God acknowledged the drummer, nigga.
fuck
God
God and
acknowledged the
fuck you.
drummer.
Hey, I
Fuck
got a serious
God
Hey,
and
whoa,
fuck
whoa.
you.
Stan, don't say
Don't
fuck.
ever do this again, son.
Don't say fuck God.
No, I literally fuck God and
Don't
fuck
say
you.
fuck
That's
God,
why he
Stan.
got me
Fuck
gay.
God
He
and
gonna die
fuck
and
you.
choke. He gonna
What are
choke
you
on a
gonna do,
banana or
drummer
some shit.
boy? Wait
You
till
gotta get Stan
Christmas?
out of here.
You're gonna die.
Yeah,
You
man.
better.
Yeah,
You better,
out.
because I'm gonna do it again.
Stan
Get
needs a
me
time
out. Fuck God. Fuck
Nah,
you.
nah, you need to relax, Stan.
Too much
Fuck God.
Bud
Fuck you. Now I know your weakness, quote, tough guy.
Hey, let the runner-up white guy talk. Please continue, Stanley.
Hey, man, I love God.
Hey,
So.
I said you better love it because I'm gonna say it.
I'm gonna say a prayer. Let's say a prayer for
Hey,
Stan.
man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You know what,
That's up to you,
y'all?
man.
Go ahead and
Your choice
pray.
not to love
Tough
God,
guy.
Stanley.
Tough guy. You told me what not to say, and I told you what I'm gonna say.
You're
Now, fuck
I
you.
never
Fuck
tell you not
God.
to say it.
Fuck God
I
in
never
the
said
ass.
that ain't me
Fuck
saying
God
it.
in the ass. Don't ever
You got-
tell me what to do, son.
Yo,
That's kind of
Stanley, that's
wild.
pretty deep stuff
yo,
to be
that's
saying
kind of
for a Sunday.
crazy.
You know what? It's gonna go deeper. Keep
This
talking,
nigga's
tough
weird.
guy. Keep talking, tough guy. I'm gonna
Yo,
make it hurt. I'm gonna make it hurt you and your God.
Let's pause.
yo, yeah, you just
Keep
crossed.
talking crazy like that, God gonna get you, man. I'm telling you,
Motherfucker,
you better
you're
watch. You
not
better
going
watch
to,
who you
is my
talking
point.
about, man.
It's okay if God does it, you won't.
Hey. So if y'all see that Stanley don't show up next month, something happened to him, and I told I didn't.
You weak motherfucker.
Like I said, you gonna get dealt with. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You said it. You said it. It came out your mouth.
Motherfucker, God's not
Stanley,
gonna get. You will
Stanley,
get me before God.
Oh yeah.
All right, man.
Stanley.
Tell me what
No,
not to say.
I ain't even got.
Tough
I
guy.
ain't got nothing for you. You
Tough
right. You right.
motherfucker, you
And
better not
God
have
and
any.
God and God and
I
God
got
gonna get
all
your
you
ass.
got.
Watch.
You gave
Hey,
me all you got.
you better be
You gave
afraid,
me all
nigga.
you got.
It's
I
me,
took it and said,
God.
"Thank you, God. Fuck
It's
you,
me,
God."
God.
Oh yeah.
This nigga crazy. This nigga
It's me,
crazy.
man.
You
God.
crazy,
Damn,
bro.
Skippy, I'm crazy. God made me crazy.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Hey,
See,
777.
Yes.
When you got out of the Filipino jail, did they give you back your dick like in a Ziploc bag, or did they keep it in evidence? If you don't mind me asking, or maybe
I fucked.
maybe
I fucked about 4 of them over there.
with or without your dick, like when your dick was attached.
Yeah. How'd you know about that?
Oh no, you know, kind of. John had that spooky music playing in the background. I think is it Avi or what the hell's it?
Fucked about 4 bitches over there.
Yeah. But then you say one
Ominous music. Ominous.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Stanley's going to burn in the darkest, hottest hell that they have.
Yeah, Stanley, that was a little much for a Southerner.
Yeah, that was. I mean, we all troll, but I mean, that was. What do you think?
No. Do you want me to repeat what I said, or are you too scared? Are you too scared to hear it again?
That's a little deranged.
Motherfucker, you're an idiot.
Stank.
And
Stanley
I said
stank.
what I. You know
Stanley,
what?
you stank.
You
Stanley
know what?
stank.
I bet I do to you,
Yeah,
bitch.
you funky nigga.
God told you to tell you that. God told you to say, Stanley, say it again. God is talking to you. God is talking to you.
Demon. I rebuke you.
God, motherfucker, you have a lot more to rebuke than that.
I rebuke you.
Wow.
The blood.
Motherfucker, and you know what? I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep very well after you rebuke. You want to fucking stop, tough guy, because I'm just going to hurt your feelings more.
Bow down. You better.
God rebukes you, tough guy. God rebukes you.
Wow, bro.
Hey, tough guy, don't rebuke anyone standing in the kitchen boiling hot dog water.
Let me give you a word of warning. Just when you think you have reached the top of your spiritual mountain, often the enemy of your soul likes to launch a demon against you. This is where the most powerful prayers against evil become our shield and strength. A minister in New York once warned me.
Does God like weak?
Shut up, Stanley.
Does God like weak people like you, 777?
When I began to read the
I
word,
think God does not like weakness.
I realized that Satan was behind
Motherfucker, I don't care what you realize.
Literally rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus Christ.
God is gonna fuck you, 777.
The problems you face may be a marriage on the rise.
He's gonna clip your wings. He's gonna bring you down to earth and fuck you.
Billions of demons on our globe.
Right after he's done with tough guy,
Paul wrote
he's gonna go, "Hey, tough guy, you're not that tough."
Paul wrote one time, "You once walked according
Hey, is a tough guy like a family man, good Christian family man?
to the power of the air, the spirit, who now works."
I am a family man.
Motherfucker, if y'all were family men, you wouldn't be on YouTube.
Help me step into your authority.
You think people don't have lives, nigga? Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
You to rebuke the evil one away from my life. I plead the blood.
I don't think you have a life, tough guy. I don't think 777 has a life. Not one that I will envy.
You can't talk about anybody.
I
You don't brush your
literally
teeth
think
and you don't
God
shower.
will fuck you.
You don't shower. You don't.
I
brush your teeth.
literally
You
think
funky
tough
as a
guy.
motherfucker.
God does not like your life, tough guy.
When the last time you bought a
Motherfucker,
new
we're
pair
not
of
going to
socks?
argue this.
When the last time you bought some new drawers? When the last time you
Motherfucker, I didn't buy drawers, I took yours.
Hey, Stanley, does God wear at least condoms? And if so, are they magnums or bigger? Is there something?
It's immaculate. He doesn't get boys pregnant like tough guy.
So so raw dog? What?
Stanley, why are you so triggered by this?
Stanley's high.
Yeah, this is.
Oh no, I'm not
he must
even
be
high.
drunk or something.
I'm not even that drunk. I'm having fun just offending you weak-minded bitches.
You definitely on
You know
something,
what?
nigga.
No, I'm high on God right now.
No,
I'm high
your
on
ass
Jesus.
is slurring.
I am
you
high on
real.
Jesus, and Jesus is telling you to unstack those drums and play them instead of being on YouTube.
This is insane.
Hey, 777, if what Stanley's saying is true, and
Niggas faded. Y'all can't hear it in his voice. He's slurring and shit.
you would at least want God to put on like.
Motherfucker, you wish I was slurring.
Motherfucker, you wish.
The only reason I'm slurring is I'm eating your dinner. That's why I'm slurring. You're not going to win this, tough guy. The best thing you can do is go and bang
Nigga,
your
you are
bongos.
letting me win when
Bang
you
your
talk, nigga.
bongos,
All you
boy.
gotta do is speak, and I won.
Motherfucker, God will let me
Whatever
win,
you
not you.
say, you're
Yes.
making me win, nigga.
Oh, you know what? That is God talk there.
Yeah,
Is
exactly. You're
God
done.
telling you? Is God telling you you're winning?
You're done, buddy. You're done.
Motherfucker, you're
Hey,
done, buddy.
hey,
You're done.
buddy.
God
Hey, buddy.
is
Hey, buddy.
blessing
Hey,
you
buddy. Hey,
by
buddy. Hey,
scabbing
bud.
over
Yo,
that
buddy.
small
You're
brain
done,
of
buddy.
yours. How so?
Stanley.
I'm still talking, son.
Stop drinking, man.
I
You're
am
done, bud.
literally still
You're
talking. I'm literally translating God to you,
Yeah,
and you're not listening. What on earth?
Feel the hearts,
God is talking to me.
fire of your
He's
love.
telling me to. God says, Stanley, tell Tough Guy to fuck off.
Earth, Lord, by the
That's
light
what God told me to say.
hearts of your faithful. In the
Oh, and
same
777, God's ignoring you.
what is right and always
God doesn't know who you are. Did you not know this?
our Lord. Amen.
God does not know who you are.
You are
So
forgiven.
let me talk to an actual God guy.
The Lord gave his only
777, continue to moderate. Continue to moderate. God is ignoring you, so you're okay.
Come, Holy Spirit, fill the hearts of our faithful.
Motherfucker, fuck you.
Your love, send forth your spirit.
God does not know who you are, 7. God does not know who you are. You type God, you call yourself God, but you're not God.
What does it matter?
Nope, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna push this till you fucking leave, you godless whore.
Please, God.
Motherfucker, I will not shut up.
Please, God.
Make me, bitch. Make me, bitch.
You're drunk, man.
Oh, you know what? You wish I was
What is your
drunk.
name? What is your
My
name?
name is Piss on 777. And the
out.
other, I'm talking. God is talking to Tough Guy through me.
I'm casting out your demon. I'm casting out your demon.
I am having all kinds of fun. And you know what? I'm not even that drunk. I've been eating catfish. It must have been the catfish and the potato salad that is energized. God has nourished me to tell y'all fraud ass motherfuckers to shut the fuck up.
Release him.
And he seasoned my potato salad with a little bit of red pepper, homemade mayonnaise, capers, chopped onions, and it is delicious. God wants you to be ignored, 777, and continue to moderate the show while I talk to his disciple, Tough Guy.
May God forgive you.
Motherfucker, God doesn't have to forgive me.
May God forgive you.
May God ignore you continually.
This nigga's crazy.
Yeah, you're
crazy.
Hey, Stanley.
Yes.
Yep. Can you find out what the 3-digit midday is going to be tomorrow, please? Georgia Lottery.
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about?
7:32.
I don't think he even knows.
No, I have no clue about this Bible talk.
Stanley is my autopilot right now.
Nope,
Yeah,
not
he's
even on
really high,
autopilot,
man.
Rachu. I'm having
He took
fun
some pills and he
kicking
started
your
drinking.
superstitious asses
He had
is what
about
I'm
5
doing, and
volumes,
having
and
a
then he
very
drank
good
about
time doing it.
3
None of
beers,
you
and now his
motherfuckers,
ass is over there.
you motherfuckers,
Turnt.
ask God to stop me.
Wow.
Yeah, he was drinking some liquor. No, he was drinking some whiskey.
Oh,
That's what he
nope.
was drinking.
I
I'm
haven't
not
had
even.
liquor
Yeah, he
in
was
months.
drinking some
I'm not even
whiskey.
Bitches,
religious.
shut
And he
up.
had a
But
couple
God
pills,
says shut up.
and he crushed up the pills and put them
Stanley,
in the
I'm not
whiskey.
even a
God is
religious
letting me
person.
have some fun with y'all dumbasses.
Yo. Yo.
Yes. Which one of y'all motherfuckers wants to talk now?
Hey, what's going on, Mike from Boston? What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Oh, bet.
How you doing, man?
Hey, boss.
What you got going on your side of things, man? Anything new?
Yeah, I talked to a crazy ass bitch, man, earlier today. This bitch called me, man, and she wanted to hire me
for a case, and she told me some of the craziest shit you wouldn't believe what this woman told me. Like,
I want to hear it.
Oh my god! Like what? Can you go to
I'm
some
gonna
of
give
it?
you a breakdown.
You better hear it.
I'm gonna give you a breakdown.
Stanley.
Oh,
So
what, Rashu? Wait, Rashu, you got something to say? What does Rashu have to say to
You guys
Stanley?
want me to kick? You guys want me to kick Stan down?
Motherfucker, kick me and reap the whirlwind.
Okay, let me just kick Stan down for a minute.
Nope, go ahead and kick me.
Let me just drop Stan. Right
Go ahead. Anytime.
Hey, Mike.
Anytime.
anyways, so I got a call from this woman that she contacted me originally off.
God 777, whoever you are, you're a bitch.
Guys, you want me to drop Stan down or?
Well, if you could, you would.
Motherfucker, how about show some balls and just do it? It doesn't have to be a consensus, you dumbass.
Man, just show some maturity, sir, and just relax, man. Drink some water, eat some bread or something.
Get yourself.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you like show your age?
Hey, 777, I'm high on just abusing your dumbass.
Have some respect. You're going to
It's
hell.
literally, I'm getting drunk off of telling you that God has no clue who you are.
You're going to hell, Stan.
You know what? It will be worth it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna enjoy it.
Another weird thing to say.
All right. But Mike, yeah, this sounds interesting. I'm trying to hear about this.
So this woman on LinkedIn.
Oh, by the way, I will interrupt at will.
Okay, great. Just ruin the show.
Now you might have.
It might be worth it to ruin the show.
Nice, definitely.
We might have to take you out back.
Fuck it. Hey, have some balls. Have some balls. Have some balls.
Everyone wants to hear.
Have some balls. I do not give a fuck what any of y'all say. 777, have some balls.
Eat some balls.
Drop me, bitch.
Eat some
Do you
balls.
want a 556 or a 308?
Because you sound gay and you're drunk, it doesn't mean you come up.
You're drunk,
You know what? That is the funniest part. You sound gayer and drunker than I am, and I'm not drunk. You might. I don't smoke pot, so you might want to stop sounding stupid.
Yeah, right.
No. Now you pissed me off. You could have stayed out of it, MF bitch.
Oh shit! Did you hear what you just called me, man?
Yes, everyone heard what I called you, MF bitch.
I'm pissed.
Hey, Stanley, Mike is kind of a high-valued.
MF bitch is fired.
Well, I don't give a fuck. High value to whom?
All right, let's move past all this.
Not to me.
Change the subject.
He's not high value to me. Mike could have stayed out of this, but
Shut up,
apparently
man.
God did not make you wise, MF bitch.
Wow.
I'm gonna cut this nigga's mic off quick.
Yeah, do it. Mute me quickly.
I think
I am hearing y'all. I will mute voluntarily because I have met some weak motherfuckers on this panel.
Getting out of here.
Remember when Star used to be like, "I'm gonna cut this nigga's mic off"?
Yeah,
My God, man.
How can I help you, socialist?
Yeah,
motherfucker, you're a pussyist.
All right, Stan. All right, socialist.
You know what? That's really calling me a socialist is gonna hurt my feelings. I'm hurt.
Hello, yo, Stanley, bro, yo, I've been listening to you for the longest, bro. You're annoying as fuck, bro. I love this channel. You are killing it.
Guess what I'm not doing right now? I'm not giving much of a shit who you are either.
That's what females
you're
used to say.
Motherfucker, then you know what? You know a lot about females, don't you, Mike from bitch?
Stan, this is John's channel. You need to respect this.
I don't give a fuck. Nope. If John has a problem, John will talk to me.
Yeah.
Who here is John? Not any of y'all motherfuckers.
You have a
John is
random
in the
member of
chat
the
right
audience
now.
coming up here and
He
saying
wants
A
to hear about
motherfucker that John will deal with me.
the same thing.
The rest of y'all can move on to whatever lame ass godless subject. You know, what you're not understanding is I don't give a fuck about your opinions. Which part of I don't give a fuck about your opinions?
Stanley,
Motherfucker,
you're not
call
funny,
me sir.
bro. You're not
Call me
funny. You're not
sir.
funny.
I
You're not
oh
funny.
you
You're not funny,
actually
bro.
think you think I'm trying to be
You're not funny.
777? I'm dead goddamn serious. I'm not trying
Eat
to
a
be
goddamn
funny.
bullet. Eat a bullet, bro. Eat a fucking bullet. You're
clown.
fucking
Okay,
trash,
all right,
bro.
Stanley, out here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jesus
thank God.
Christ, bro.
Are you new to the channel?
All right, so John, I spoke earlier. I am the individual with the, with the car accident. I spoke earlier about the, me being trucker. I don't know if you recall earlier today.
Oh, you're a trucker?
Have you hit the
Yeah.
fence?
Remember, I called in. I called in earlier before the interviews,
Oh,
and
on
I'm like,
HB,
yo,
when
like,
HB was. Oh, here's John. What's up, John?
Yeah, I just got here. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, John. You know, Stanley
Shit.
has been out of
Damn shit.
John been busy tonight.
Oh man, every day, bro. Every day.
Hit that track.
Every day, bro.
Hit that track, bro. I see you, dog.
Hold on, give me 1 minute.
yo, them
Man,
interviews
I understand,
earlier
bro. I
today.
understand, John.
Them interviews were, look,
They
I
what?
love, listening to like conversations where you can balance out without the screaming, with all that. And today was great, bro. Today was great.
Yeah. Today was good. Did you see the? Are you referring to the like the man on the street interview that we had? Did you get a chance to see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed doing that. To be quite honest with you, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Excellent.
I think you have a way with women. I think you should also start doing something where, like, I don't know, like giving tips out to some to men out here some boys out here like Stanley, turn them into men. You know what I mean?
There you
go. I think I've mentioned that over the years, and I think if you saw the older guy with the 19 children, I think men are overthinking it. In my opinion, it ain't that hard.
It really are, bro.
It's unique to you. I could give you some advice. It may not work for you, but it worked for me because we're all individuals. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that one thing you say to a woman is gonna work with every woman. And
But I think the most basic thing that you have, whoever is struggling out there, is just confidence.
Take it easy,
Just
sir.
have confidence.
I like to, John. You know what I like to do? I like to keep a bitch down. That's what I like to do. I keep a bitch down. I don't ever bring her up.
Can't find my fucking lighter, man. I'm gonna have to run to the store real quick.
It's in your back pocket.
Probably so, bro. Probably
the lighter's in the back pocket, John.
I know. I'm looking for it.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I be just going to places and just talking to people and just falling into all kinds of just random situations where, like, all the different types of women that you would meet, you just be surprised, bro.
That's what life is all about.
And a lot of times, older women be a lot more quick to jump on it than younger women. Younger chicks feel themselves, but
old women love dick.
Something else, man.
No, I'm talking wives. I'm talking
Put on
maybe,
a wedding ring.
parent. Like,
How
this
many
shit
women
crazy.
approach you just if you have a wedding ring on? It makes all the difference in the world.
Oh, they want
shit,
to
Mike, I ain't hear you talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. If you put a wedding ring on, it automatically makes other women, for some reason, they see that and they want you more.
Ours.
Taken. You know what I mean?
Ours.
I mean, I'm not married.
It works, man.
I'm trying to tell
I was
you.
single, I'd put a
Very
wedding on and go out there.
I hear you and all, but okay.
I like a bitch with a fat pussy. I like a bitch with a fat pussy.
They all got a fat pussy.
No, I mean a fat pussy though. Like not just a regular. I want a bitch with a fat ass pussy. Fat pussy.
You
Like
don't want her to be fat though. Like
no, I mean I want to. It depends. Sometimes I might want to fuck a big fat bitch.
yeah, but that could get messy though.
Not a big fat bitch, but like you know.
You said
HQ's playing.
Like fucking.
Hey John.
Yeah, what's up?
I was about to tell a story, and this could be something for our next installment of the PI series.
Yeah, I was about to ask you when you want to do that again.
Yeah,
I may have already asked you that.
I want to run something by you. I want to do a segment on all the crazy ass people that call me for shit and some of the stories cases that I turned down.
What up, John? What's happening, John?
Crazy.
What's up?
People.
What's up?
You've never even heard of.
Ice cold Coors right there. Ice cold right there. I know it.
Yeah, you know it, man. Hey, I just put the other one in the freezer. Hey, MFB, when you want to do that show, man? I'm available anytime.
We could do it anytime. But I wanted to tell this just because I got a call from this woman earlier today.
You're in the freezer.
She told me some things that were some of the most like I'm talking beyond psychotic. Like I'm talking about a person who has been crazy for so long that they've come up with an entire universe in their head that doesn't exist.
Shit.
I'm talking about this woman had X-rays, all types of CT scans she sent me, trying to convince me that she had things implanted in her body by the government. I'm telling you, I could show you. I got the scans she sent me.
I would still charge her. I would take the case.
Dude, I couldn't take the case, man. It'd be like robbing from a person. Like she was legit, like crazy. She said that she thinks she's being sexually trafficked. That's how she started off. She said she got brought over to this country, and then the government implanted in her some sort of brain stimulator or something like that to do medical testing on her. She sent me the scans. She actually had all these different MRIs and CT scans, all like looked like they were real, but it looked like she had drawn in or put like extra shit on there. It didn't look legitimate, but she convinced herself. She believed that she was some sort of test subject and that she was being tracked, and the CIA was after her. And she was on. I was on the phone with her for like a good 30 minutes, but I've never heard so much insane shit in my life.
Did you beat off to her?
No. I'll get definitely. You could definitely give her a call.
Hey, Mike.
It'd be funny. It would be
Hey, Mike.
up. Yeah. What's up?
I mean, how did she talk to you? Like, what was her cadence? Like
she had an English accent, and she sounded very English accent, and she was very well spoken. Everything except for her story, she sounded completely sane, except when she got to talking about this weird shit. Like, and everything else she was saying was checking out. Like she told me who her husband was. I looked him up. Everything checked out. What she said, he went to college, like the kind of stuff that he studied. That he was real rich. He made money off of patents, all kinds of stuff. But then she was saying how she keeps getting put in the mental institution by her husband because like in her opinion it was for nothing, but. I bet you really what it was is she was spouting off all the same crazy shit that she was telling me. And he probably was like, I need to put this bitch in the psych ward.
Hey, anyone just randomly beat off to a bitch on the phone while she's just talking about regular shit?
No.
Okay, so
that's
like you mean ordering Papa
Hey,
John's
Mike.
and shit like that?
Yeah.
like just having a conversation, you're just over there beating off while she's talking about her day.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Have you ever heard of people who got killed because of certain inventions? Like what's that guy Mike something? He created like that hydrogen car
battery or whatever car.
I mean, it's really like over 100 people that have it. That's just the guy that comes
This
to the
woman
mind.
was
I got
telling
a
me
question for
she was
everybody. Listen to this.
yeah.
Can you be a criminal and still have a relationship with God?
Not a real one, I don't think. I mean,
That's a good question.
but, I mean, anyone could.
Of course you can.
That's a good question. No, because you can't have God hates a couple different
Is
things.
our understanding of the Bible truly?
One of the things God hates is false. What is it? Scales or something like that, or
I don't know. I don't know much about the religious shit.
Do we truly know what the Bible means? Like,
no, we don't know
come on,
shit.
everybody has their own interpretations. So, like,
it's a book of stories.
So if what I'm saying is, can you be a criminal and still have a relationship with God? Can
Yeah, you can have
still-
your own relationship with what you think motherfucking God is. I mean, it's really just an idea.
I'm pretty sure a lot of criminals have prayed before they went to
Yeah,
rob some
yes, they
shit.
do. Everyone does.
Like,
Could
I'm
you
about to
not
go rob
argue
this
that
shit,
murder
God.
is murder? I mean, could you not argue that God did things that were criminal behavior?
Yeah. I mean,
like what?
I mean, I don't know. Wasn't he involved in
Murdering
murdering people and all kinds of shit? Isn't he responsible?
Well, aren't we made in His image?
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, that's not what I was saying, right?
What
I
about all
mean,
those
that's
Santa
one
Maria
aspect of the
motherfuckers?
story, right? But I'm just saying, like, you can argue that there's a duality there. That's why I started off this thing by saying, like, it's a little bit more complex than just black and white. You know what I mean?
Jesus was friends with strippers or prostitutes. Excuse me.
Whores.
Yeah, Jesus was friendly with the prostitutes.
Well, not only that, he was found with a child at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. in a park. It's kind of questionable.
Wait, don't say that though. What are you trying to say? Jesus was
them.
I mean, there are translators out there who claim that, yeah.
He was with a child at 3 a.m.
There's no good explanation for that.
Watch Danny Jones interview.
I'm not even going to touch that one.
I can tell you the interview. The guy's a fucking linguist. Granted, this is a story that is not popular. I'm not saying that this is true.
I can't go there with you, Ra.
But it's a wild
story. I mean, you're probably gonna get
banned from heaven.
You're gonna really get destroyed. You know what I mean? Out here in the streets.
Nah, it's a wild.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, he actually shows the Greek. The only thing that people really argue with him about is the Septuagint. He was saying that the Septuagint comes out of the Greek and not vice versa because of how extensive the language is. It's called Danny. If you guys YouTube Danny Jones, it's called Ancient Language Expert Jesus Christ Used Children as Drugs. His name's Amin Hilleman. It was from 2 months ago or something like that. But it was interesting.
I don't know.
It's a wild story. But it would be, hey, I mean, if you want to argue these, them addressing our kids and putting all this sexual deviance into the schools with the pedophilia that we have going on nowadays and that whole market, that's $150 billion market a year.
So what does that have to do with Jesus, though?
You're going off the deep end here tonight.
Hey guys,
Well,
I just
what
joined.
he was arguing is
What's up,
that
John?
what he
Let
was
me read
arguing
some chat here.
Yeah.
They probably
This
been
is-
read already, but I just want to read them again. Samuel Giroux, $2. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers. $5. Ice Cube. 5 minutes for solid snake in the back. That was probably about over an hour ago. But hey, I appreciate both of you guys sending some chat. I try to read them all.
John, what's your Cash App, John?
I don't think he puts his Cash App up.
Now, I mean, honestly,
you don't have
I
one?
really appreciate what Portia and
on the channel
you're doing. So
the cash apps and stuff, send it to Portia HB right there.
Oh,
because
okay.
they help make the show, very valuable. You want to send something to me, send a super chat. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like when I started doing this, on CT channel, people always say, you got some things you could probably talk about.
Huh?
But I think I got a little echo.
But I wanted to some things I had to get in order first. If I'd done this 10 years ago, I'd be in trouble, man.
Yeah.
Serious trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to like to have other people get the cash apps too from my channel.
Yeah, at this point in my life, I can take a little bit more risk. I can expose myself a little bit more.
Right.
So for the people that allow me to be able to do this and get the message out effectively, I want to show some appreciation to them, because if I had to pay them out of my own pocket, bro, like it probably would be, as good as it is right now.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta admit, I didn't really like it at first. But then, I said, you know what? This guy ain't so bad, John Galt.
Why you didn't like me at first? You mean when I was on CTs or here?
Not like I didn't like it, but there's just certain people. No, it's just the content. We're doing the political bullshit every day. Over there.
On this channel or on CT channel?
On CTs, you're doing the political shit every day, and I'm like, this guy John's boring.
You think I'm political? I don't think I'm very political at all. That's interesting.
He's a very harsh critic.
We were talking about political shit. I get bored with the politics and shit like that. So, I like the fuck shit. I'm here for the fuck shit all the time.
I mean, I talk about a lot of fuck shit, but I don't think I've talked about much.
Well, you do know that fuck shit can get boring too, right?
What's that?
Yeah, you just showed us how it could.
Say it again.
Hey, 777.
Yeah.
Earlier, it sounded like you were reading off the Old Testament. Is that when you help out at the women's shelter, like provide guidance and shit to them?
7, what did you do to Master Kim? Why is he pissed off at you?
Oh, no. I'm just cracking up because it's so fucking funny, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I think Master Kim's triggered a little for some reason.
No. I was reading the Old Testament. I thought it's helping out at the women's shelter and providing guidance.
Bible. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know where you're going with that, Kim.
Oh, no. Earlier, you're reading scripture.
Well, can I do a quick translation?
No.
777, you're an idiot.
Right.
Yeah, it's good.
Stan, I think I'm
Mike from Boston. Yeah, I'm fucking.
I literally said that. I literally mean it.
You're literally drunk and annoying.
Stan, I'm gonna get enough.
You wish I was drunk, Mike from bitch.
No, I don't.
You said you were drunk, bro.
Stan, I'm gonna get you.
You know what? Guess what? I'm not now. You're still an idiot.
Why do you need to excoriate?
What you need, because I think you're an idiot.
John, how much?
MFB.
You shut up.
You did not need to get involved with me. You could have kept your dumb white mouth shut.
Sound like you're a black.
Hey, how much to ban Stanley? John?
Yeah, how much to ban this motherfucker for like 2 weeks?
$200, bitch. 200.
You motherfucker.
Hey, the price of one of those cameras you have with that high zoom.
Hey,
I'll donate to the channel. The cameras.
See, you need democracy to give you balls.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of here.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, I tell you, MFB, you've already donated enough to the show, man. I think those private eye series have been good so far, and they'll probably get even better as we go. MFB.
Yeah, no, I got a lot more ideas to bring on next.
Go ahead.
You know what's interesting, MFB, is those are some of the more popular shows on TV. You go to A&E or something like that, and investigative files and those type of things.
Yeah, people love those, man.
Yeah,
they love
those shows, man. So
they don't get to see that on a regular basis. What people do.
I don't love them. I think they're full of shit. Spencer for Hire was a better story.
Yeah.
Hey John, you gonna love my guy when he come up here, man. His story is
You got to bring him up, man. You got to bring him up for sure. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
yeah, he wants to do it. I already talked to him. He wants to do it.
Hey, John, I got a good friend that was recently released from prison. Maybe you could do an interview with him.
He's a hardened criminal.
He did 15 years. He just came home.
Never snitched.
What did he go to prison for?
What did he go to prison for? He robbed banks.
But didn't someone die though in the process?
He robbed banks. Yep.
Man, I used to have a homie that robbed banks, man. You never would have knew that he robbed banks, though. That was the whole thing.
Did
it was a surprise to us when
you give a note?
We was like, man, you remember Face? They like Face? Yeah, Face. He was robbing banks. Like what? But he was the coolest nigga, man. You would have never thought he would rob banks, though. That's the whole thing. Is he was real low key with that shit until he got busted, and we seen his ass on the news.
Yeah, he asked me to. He said, "Hey, man,
It's funny what these low key dudes will do, isn't it?
You would never even know this nigga was over here robbing banks. That's what he did for a living.
Or playing drums.
I heard HB used to rob banks.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. Like, I mean, HB is
What the hell is HB tonight? What the hell is HB?
HB could do it, man. He could definitely be like someone who did that behind the scenes.
Like 17.
Right then, those type of people you don't want to fuck with.
Suck black dick much, do ya? There, MF bitch.
Hey, 777.
My God.
HB had that woman in the back of his truck.
What did he do?
HB had that woman screaming in the back of his truck.
Tied up.
She was tied up or something like that.
What the fuck was that all about?
That was weird. I didn't ask too many questions. I thought,
it's like S&M type shit.
I thought that's what it probably was, but I'm thinking now maybe like I'm gonna, I think
it goes around.
Hey, hold on, guys. We got Low up here. Who? What's up, Low? Low, you're not a porn bomb, are you?
No, this is Lo from the chat.
Okay, what's up, Lo?
Well.
What's up, Lo? You gotta get crack talking now. What's up, Lo?
I just had to
I like it
when conversation. You guys are crazy.
They are crazy. They're crazy.
But what were you guys talking about? I obviously had to get off of YouTube for a second to join this.
I think MFB was talking about one of his investigations, but go ahead.
We were talking about how tall. Wait. How tall are you?
I'm like 5'9". I'm tall.
You sound kind of tall, yeah.
Okay. What's your nationality, ethnicity?
I'm black and white.
Black and white. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you speak any other languages other than English?
No.
Okay. What region are you from?
Oh well, I am from the the East Coast. I'm sorry, I'm from Ohio originally, but I'm in South Carolina right now.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of Defiance, Ohio?
Yeah.
I mean, I used to know this girl named Mercedes. She was so fine. She was from Defiance, Ohio. Man, she was the motherfucker. But okay. Yeah.
That's more like the cornfields out there, but yeah. I live.
Wait. I remember you, Lo. You were on CT's channel one time.
Yeah, I've been on there like 2 or 3 times.
Okay, so Lo, are you more heavy on the top or heavy on the bottom?
I don't even know what kind of question that is, honestly. I know what you mean.
Is your booty bigger or is your titties bigger or is it both? Is it like both?
Is that relevant?
Kinda is.
I got a serious question.
I mean, I would say I'm equally proportionate. That's what I can say for myself.
Lo, I got a serious question. You don't mind?
Okay. Equally proportionate. You mean that like mid-range too, as well?
Okay.
What do you mean mid-range?
Let her just. I mean, just let her just join the panel, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing I heard you guys was talking about people robbing banks. My old tattoo artist robbed a bank, went to prison for 7 years or something.
Yeah, 7 years. So he got in and out.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. He obviously got out on, good whatever
What drugs do you do?
behavior.
What drugs do you do?
What drugs? I think he did do drugs.
Oh, you.
Oh, me? I only smoke weed.
Oh, okay. You ever done coke?
No.
That sounds like yeah.
No,
Uh,
I've
but
done shrooms before and some other stuff, but nothing like hard drugs or anything. I'm not. Yeah.
Ecstasy.
No.
have you ever gotten in?
Too scared to do anything. They be lacing shit nowadays.
Yeah. No, definitely not. I only smoke weed, but when I was a teenager, I did shrooms and acid before and
Yeah,
tried,
back in the
stuff.
back in the day,
Any
you could get some pure MDMA. Now you can't find no pure MDMA nowhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Evan
it goes.
love
Same
the
thing goes
coke,
with
bro.
cocaine. Like anything, everything
hey,
is laced with fentanyl or some
Yeah,
bro,
type
any
of.
all type of shit.
gangbang at all? You ever done any gangbangs?
No,
Wait, what?
like two guys at
Yeah, like,
once.
Oh,
yeah, like
whoa, no.
Three.
You have the wrong type of. Yeah, no, that's not
Oh,
me.
she ain't with that shit, nigga.
okay.
Not two dicks at
Nah,
once.
she
Not
just
one in
ain't
her mouth
trying to say
and
it.
her
She ain't
ass.
trying.
So that's like three actually. But no, yeah, she ain't with that.
Do you
I
take
couldn't
dick?
Some
hear
of them
anything you
don't
guys
try to
said.
advertise
Everything's
it.
Do you,
glitching. Kind of.
take dick in the butt, low?
No.
You ever use a
These
butt plug?
questions, we can talk
Why do
about
girls
something
even
like,
use those?
actually good for the panel. How about that?
Oh,
I mean, this is good for sure for content. Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
So, L,
Well,
how
what's that?
many L's have you taken this year?
you said what?
L's.
Hey,
Jesus.
L, how many L's have you taken this year?
What do you mean by L's?
Well, whatever you would consider an L.
tough guy. Let me ask a question. Let me ask some questions, tough guy. So what? Hey, listen. What would you rate your head game on a scale of 1 through 10?
Oh man, she don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, come on. We can have a
Just
good
said
conversation.
that.
I swear.
7, 6.
A
What you
9?
think?
Okay, what is everybody's favorite Bad Boys? So we got Bad Boys 1, where it was Mike Lowry, and they had the little white bitch that got kidnapped after her friend got shot
Oh, out
when
of
they
here.
was both being hoes.
All right.
And then we got Bad Boys 2.
11 or
Bad Boys 2
I've
was
only ever seen the first one, so I couldn't. Yes.
wait,
All
what
right.
was on Bad Boys 2? Bad Boys 2 is when they had the pills, right?
No, what's everyone's favorite show? Because I'm watching Game of Thrones right now, and it's pretty good.
All right, guys. Salute, John. I gotta get going. Rashu, salute, crack, tough
Oh,
guy.
we can't
See ya.
he wants to talk about getting
salute,
head. Yeah,
salute.
got 777 trying to leave now.
All right. Good night, low.
Yeah, why you don't want to have actual good
Nah, you're boring.
conversations?
Respectfully, you're boring, low. Good night.
Oh, okay.
That nigga's stupid. It's late there. That nigga going to bed.
777 is a real ladies' man.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm boring for not wanting to talk about like inappropriate stuff, then I'll be that. So
Well, you probably want to
Why is it inappropriate? Why is it inappropriate?
like 50 men and millions of people
I
watching.
mean, I would tell you if you asked me those questions. Sure.
Damn, it got so quiet, nigga. Like a damn.
Yeah.
So where in South Carolina, ma'am? Where in South Carolina are you?
She don't care. She don't want to tell you where she at, nigga.
I just
She's
asked
in
where in South
Ohio.
Carolina. I'm in Georgia.
Stanley might pull
Oh.
up. Stanley might get in the car right now.
Yeah, sure I am.
Drive under the influence.
Hell no.
You know what? That's so funny. Tee hee hee.
Thanks for laughing, Stanley. Thanks.
Oh, I wasn't laughing. Is that what you thought I was doing?
Is that what
Yeah.
you thought I was doing with your fat,
Is that what you thought I was
fat
doing?
Albert ass nigga, with Don King hair?
I
Let me
like
read
that.
this
I like
super.
you,
Let me read
I
this
like
super
your
chat.
profile.
Let me read this super chat from NYC Majestic. My man, thank you very much. $5. She's beautiful. Talking about low. Well, we need to bring her back up
I
on
want to
stage. We
see.
need some
Hey,
beautiful
Lo, let
women
me
here.
see what you look like, L.
Like,
She off though, real
oh
quick. She
man.
probably on.
Who Who are they talking about?
L.
Oh, L.
Low. I
Low.
didn't see. He didn't
Low.
have a picture or
It's
anything.
like a bunch of incel muppets.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
definitely
about?
likes
There you
to
go.
hum on
Yeah,
balls.
the L looks
Stanley
beautiful.
likes to hum
Okay.
on balls. He's a hummer. What the hell? Oh shit!
Rhymes
I'm
with
just fucking with
drummer,
the
doesn't
cameras
it?
and shit.
Hummer, drummer.
You got the outside popping off.
Oh man, you know.
You know, John got
I
me
mean,
on the block in New York.
Brooklyn. Brooklyn,
Summertime
bro.
in the Midwest is the best, man. Straight up.
No place better than New York City in the summer. I can't lie about that.
Summertime in the Midwest is like it's the shit, dog.
Man,
No
Although
y'all
place
can't
better
it's
than New York in
hot,
the summer, bro.
but you can always jump in the pool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love summertime in the Midwest.
I
Summertime
just
out
hate y'all gun
it's
laws out
always
there.
nice out here, so it's different. But every time I go back
Same thing
home,
with DC,
a different
John.
feel with the barbecue and all that shit.
Man, I don't know if you was you watching the stream when Kim and I were walking through the New York City subway station. And so in the subway station, right, like they got police here, they got military out there. You know what I mean? And so the military there, so they got a table set up that when you walk into the station, they
Yeah,
they got
search you.
basically the police officers right there that say, hey, you got a bag, let me search it. And it's random, like 1 every 10 officers. Kimmy Case got the shit on film, so it's probably on the stream. But anyway, uh, that shit's so random, man. Like they very rarely even search it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can walk around here with guns. You know, shit. Somebody doing the shooting, so I mean, you can walk around here with
Nah,
guns. Ain't nobody talking about it.
what I'm saying is that if I'm a legal gun owner, concealed carry, whatever you might have,
Right,
walking
right.
through New York City, if I'm one of those random people, it's going to be a problem. And it's the same thing with
You know,
DC. I can't walk through DC unless I leave a gun in DC. They do ballistics.
you know the thing
I
is,
have a question for you guys.
somebody's phone. Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you. Your
Okay, so
mic is a
there's this
little
like
cracked
debate
though.
going on Facebook, and I just wanted to ask you guys, since you guys are all
That's
men, do
her
you think
phone.
that
You
men?
got to go out and come back in.
No, she don't. No, you are. You good now? Try it now.
I said I've been seeing this debate go around like Facebook, and since you guys were all men, I thought that I would ask you the question: do you guys think that all men cheat?
No, there's some motherfuckers out there that would never cheat on you, and you would cheat on
That
him.
all men do what? Say that
Cheat.
again.
All men
Cheat.
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 No, there is a man out there that would never cheat on you, but you would end up cheating on him.
But hold on. Define cheating. What is cheating?
Anything entertaining, physical. What do you mean?
Are you
That's cheating.
talking about? Are you talking about a married man?
Man, what the hell is this shit?
Are you
Y'all
talking
hear
about
that?
a married
It
man?
might be Rashu. Let me check Rashu's phone. I can't edit his mic settings, so I'm thinking it might be Rashu. You know what I mean?
I'm on mute, sir. So it's not me.
Oh, okay. Damn. It might be Tough Guy. Let me see. No, it ain't Tough Guy. He on mute.
And I'm not on the
Yeah,
phone.
mine
Hold
was a
on.
business not doing that.
Hold on. Let me see if I can take this shit off your phone. Hey, go off mute, Rashu. All right, see how this sound right there. No, it ain't you then. Damn. Who the fuck is it? See if it's you, Low.
I think it is low because I see the icon flashing every time the noise makes.
Oh no.
But
Can't figure this shit out. But go ahead.
damn, what the fuck was we just talking about? Jeez.
Oh, what makes a
I mean,
woman
I've been putting mine on
a
mic
man
if
cheat?
you're on mute.
Well, yeah, I mean, define what's cheating because not everybody has the same relationship.
I mean, to
structure.
me, like I said, like, okay, if anything, like, if you have the intentions behind of, like I said, oh, entertaining another girl, or like I said, physical cheating, that's anything cheating. I mean, small shit as in looking at another woman, that's not really cheating. But if you go as far to
Well,
that
that's if
woman,
you
or
agree. That's if you agree with your partner that that's your understanding of cheating. But not everybody has that understanding. Like people have
well, yeah,
different
100%. I know everyone
relationships.
has their different preferences. It was just a general question because I've seen a lot of men and women agreeing that all men do cheat, and I think that shouldn't be normalized.
Listen, listen, it's fine to have the general question. That's not the problem. But defining it and telling me what you mean by the question before I answer it will dictate the response. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying, but from what you were asking me, as in like what I define as cheating, it would be what I said. Like, I couldn't respect, oh, women are beautiful, having another look at a woman, maybe even a flirtatious gesture, but as in anything physical and the intent behind it of, something malicious, that's cheating.
Let me ask you this, right? Have you ever been at a bar or something like that and a guy tried to talk to you and you weren't really interested in him, but you gave him your number, but you knew you weren't gonna text him back or something like that?
Yeah.
Cool. Would some women say that that is cheating or
I mean, if you're single, that's, completely different. That's,
no? I'm
not
talking
really in the
about
question. But if
like
you're in a
if you were.
relationship,
I mean, maybe you have a girlfriend, right? And that's different, right? Because when you talk about cheating, it's kind of in the context of marriage, right? So if you're not married, are you really cheating?
Do you
well,
see
no,
what
yeah,
Mavis
actually,
G
that
says
would
here?
go along with another conversation. I mean, dating, I don't even think I'm not going to say dating shouldn't be a thing, but ultimately, like, marriage should be the end goal for everyone. That's what relationships are supposed to end up to. And in
No,
this,
absolutely. But
generation,
should
or
you?
my generation, that isn't
Hey,
what it
let me ask
is.
you this question. Let me ask you this question. This is a good question. I hope this is not me with the feedback. Uh, you see some of the most alpha successful men, and their wives would leave them. And it seems to me that a regular guy, just the average guy, the odds of him being able to keep a woman in a marriage, like if Kanye West and Bill Gates can't keep their wife, what are the odds of a regular guy with regular people problems being able to keep a woman for a long time? It's almost like
A
hard
lot
to
of it is
even.
her, man, because women change up. And the whole thing is, women feel a lot. So,
Well, it
how they're
comes down to
feeling
resources a
at the
lot of
time.
times too. To be honest with you, it comes down to resources. And a lot of these guys who are high functioning, they move around a lot. They're in a lot of different states and places, and things happen. Like if you're sociable and you talk to people, things happen. Like it's not like you love the individual or
Oh,
anything
I
like
think that's
that.
me, man.
You just have things happen.
My bad, bro. I think that's me with the echo shit. Let me see if I can figure this shit out.
Yeah, I was wondering that. I don't know what that shit is.
I mean,
Sound like
does
somebody
anybody
typing
has
on a
anybody else
keyboard.
had that experience? Has anybody else had that experience, or am I just cheating? So
Could you repeat what you said? Sorry, I didn't hear.
basically, what I was saying was is that if you're a high
Repeat that real shit.
functioning,
Go
what I
ahead.
was saying is that basically, if you're like a high functioning individual who's like a CEO or something like that, or who's just making money or traveling. And if you're a good talker, you can just go up to anybody and talk to anybody because you just have that confidence. 9 times out of 10, you can just fall into certain situations, and it's not. Now I'm hearing crazy. I'm hearing myself.
That shit sound crazy. Who was that? That was Rashu?
Yes, John. It's definitely John. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Quiet now.
I've had just like going to the beach with the homies and just talking to people, and then next thing you know, you end up at the crib drinking, or you know, the homie met it. I don't know, bro. It's just crazy situations.
Yeah, I mean, I done got pussy and not
No, I
even
definitely
expecting it
agree
before.
because, like I said,
I remember there was this
I
girl named
believe that
Ruth.
all men don't cheat, also. So
I used to kick it in these apartments, and she was like, "Hey, you want to smoke one?" She was like, "Come over." So I used to hang around apartments or whatever, but I didn't know she wanted to fuck. So I went in her house, and she was like, "I know you've been wanting to fuck me, so I'm gonna let you fuck." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Okay." No, because I used to look at her. Everybody wanted to fuck Rose, or Rose. That was her name, Rose, not Ruth. Rose. I don't know why I said Ruth. Rose was her name. She was
Hey,
like
I
a
ain't
let me
gonna lie
Mexican.
to
She
you,
was a
man.
hey,
Mexican
let me
bitch,
ask you
and
guys a
she was
question.
in the
Hold on,
military.
hold on for a minute. There's a comment from uh, Mavit G. What do you guys think about that?
Who?
Yeah, but
What's the
It's on the
comment?
screen.
Plenty
It's
of
on the
guys.
screen. Right?
Nah, that's I don't believe that, bro. Everybody do that shit, man.
Wait, read
Everybody.
it, because it's small. I can't.
I was just watching Tucker Carlson today, and
So it
he was
says,
talking about.
I didn't even put it on my screen.
yeah. So it says plenty
I'm
of
blind.
guys don't cheat. It's higher with blacks. That's what he's basically saying.
I was just listening to Tucker Carlson today, and he was saying a lot of people in DC who have a lot of power are living that opposite
Right.
life when they have a significant other that's in the forefront, and it's like, why are you living this double standard? But
Hey, do you guys remember the former governor of New Jersey who lived a double life? He was married, but he was gay, and he had a
Oh,
boyfriend.
like that one, like the what's that nigga, the vice president that Kamala Harris picked? That nigga
Yep.
shook his wife's hand.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
I don't think
That's
he be fucking his wife. I think he
that
gay.
was the context that they were talking about when he brought that up. Tough guy. When he said that about the DC people, Tucker, they were talking about Tim Walsh when he shook his wife's hand.
That's weird. Hey, imagine your wife come up to you and she's trying to congratulate you, and you shake her hand.
Well, they said he said the same thing about Kamala. Kamala kissed his. Kamala kissed what her husband with the mask on or whatever, and that was like the only kind of pseudo intimate moment they had.
She got stepkids, and they talking about how she's a parent and all this and all that. Like, that bitch ain't have her own kids.
It's just all weird, bro. The interactions is weird. Like, are y'all actually married because y'all love each other, or are y'all married because y'all are connected to these certain circles?
You know what I think with Kamala, honestly, is that it's almost symbolic of America today. The black men that ran all through her, and some white guy get the last sloppy 50-year-old seconds. I mean, she with Montel Williams, old ass downtown Willie Brown. Who knows
Willie
who
Brown.
else, right? And when she done exhausted all of her best assets, she go get some beta as, real beta type guy. And I think, it's like symbolic. She gets a rich beta guy. that she can probably run over, do whatever the hell she want to do. He's got money, she's got money, and it all works.
That's most women nowadays, man. That's how they want it. Because most women are making a lot more than regular guys. Because even in the black community, they try to champion this. But I mean, which is not a bad thing. It's just that women are more going to school and getting better jobs than black men are. So,
well, I'm just saying, like, she more or less is like, I'd have a hard time dating a woman that was seemingly moving up the ladder by sleeping with men. That wouldn't be somebody I'd marry, personally. But this guy did. And I think it's kind of symptomatic of America today. I don't know if you saw the earlier stream, Tough Guy, when we were out on the street, when I was out on the street.
I wish I would have seen it. Missed it.
Well, you can go back and look at it. I timestamped it. And one of the things you probably want to see, I think I timestamped it. Let me see what I timestamped it. Hold on for 1 second. Somebody has let me see what I timestamped it as. And you probably, matter of fact, let's show it. I timestamped it at 6:25. And somebody has an echo or mic feedback type thing. I don't think it's me this time.
I'm on mute.
Let's see if we can find it here. I think this is it. Let me see. So this is what we've been doing. Are you guys able to see this? Are you guys able to see the screen right here? Let me zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, I can see it.
So we've been putting chapters in now where you can actually just jump to what you want to see. Since we do long videos here, we're trying to do chapters so you can get a better idea, like if you want to jump around instead of watching the whole 10, 12 hours. So I think I have it pretty much right. Oh, yeah. Can you guys see? Let me.
Hey, mommy.
Having all these men, gay men and shit. Now we got women. Real women. Huh?
Miss Kimmy's got some competition.
We got people here we got women that have children.
What the heck is it zooming in?
You got one, you got four. That's 5. These women had 5 children, by the way. This is what I'm talking about. Like, we've been having so many men up here that are gay. No children, 0. Where are you from? No, like, where are you from? Like, culturally, ethnic, whatever.
My father is Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
And my mother is New York native, but her parents are from Puerto Rico.
Ooh, that's some good mix right there. Some good seasoning on that meat right there. That meat tastes good right there. Hey, what about you?
Dominican.
Oh, Dominican.
We got some passport, bro.
Dominicana.
Any passport bros in the audience?
Passport bros can go, bro. We
Any
don't want no
passport.
passport bros.
Hey, have you seen passport bros in DR? Have you ever been to DR?
Of course I've been to DR. Yeah. The passport bros per se, or the guys that want to be like them. Yeah, I've been planning.
And they come down there to what? Tour?
I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where they go, but they're all over that.
John, ask her why she doesn't like passport bros.
Oh.
Come a little bit closer to the mic. Someone says, what did you say, HB? What do you think about passport bros?
Yeah, ask her why she doesn't like them.
Why don't you like passport bros?
Why don't I like passport bros? Because they yeah, y'all probably not gonna like it.
No, we're gonna love it.
You gonna love it? Yeah.
Hold on. This is the Urban Landlord. You're live with the Urban Landlord.
The Urban Landlord. Right. Wonderful. Passport
subscribe
bros,
to it on YouTube. Go ahead.
Yeah. Passport bros want to be they want to be women. And
they want to be women.
And they don't think that they want to be women, but they want to be women.
Why do you say that?
because they want the comfort of what a woman they think a woman gets. They don't have any investment in the future of most of the women that they deal with.
They just there for the sex.
They just there for the sex.
Okay.
Wow.
They're there for the sex. They want their mother that they can fuck. So basically,
That's what you think.
That's what I think.
What makes you think that?
What makes me think that?
Yeah.
Because, well, they're tired. A lot of passport bros say women out here are gold diggers and women are looking for a man to provide for them. But that's what passport bros want, right? They want a woman to do everything. And on top of that, they go to another country so they can pay the bare minimum. So, yeah, you're cheap also, I think you spend that money to go to Thailand to go sleep with what's possibly an underage girl or a boy.
Yeah.
Because you can't afford and you can't bring yourself up to level up to the women that you really want. So you're gonna go for what you can get.
Let me ask you this
I don't
question.
got respect for them.
Do you think that they really want American women, but they just feel like they can't get them or they can't get them, and so they go and find women that they would like to get that are basically they're buying them?
That's always it. It's they do like American women for the aesthetic, but they don't love American women. They really hate American women.
Why do you think that?
Because they want to be American women.
So you think a lot of these American men are kind of soft, the ones that are passport bros?
Oh yeah. I mean, more than passport bros, but yeah.
So you think a lot of the American men are soft?
A lot of American men are soft. Not all, but yeah.
How long have you been in the country?
I've been here 40 years.
And when did your opinion of American men, when did this opinion form in your mind?
When did this opinion form that men are?
Because you're very articulate. Like, this is something that you clearly thought about.
Yeah, of course. I would say probably within the last decade. Mm-hmm.
And what about the last decade has made you think that?
I realized I wasn't valuing myself as a woman, especially in relationship to men. And I started reevaluating all of the relationships that I've had from childhood into adulthood. So like with any of the men in my life, my dad, my cousin.
Hey, John, ask her about what they think about that ugly Kamala bitch.
Situationship, relationship, all of that.
Put the comments on the screen. Hey, do you mostly date black men? Have you mostly dated black men?
I dated black men. I wouldn't say mostly.
But what have you mostly dated? Do you mostly stick to Dominican men?
No, I don't think I mostly stick with Dominican men. I stick with, I guess, I don't know. I'm attracted to.
Yeah. What are you? How about that? What are you? Somebody said that quiet chick looked hotter, bro. That woman had 4 children, and when she stood up, I mean, she probably had a girdle or something on, but that body was pretty damn tight. I would say for 4 children, bro, that body was pretty damn tight. You know what I mean? She's gonna stand up in them.
A lot of Spanish women be looking right though.
Yo,
even white women, they be skinny, man. Like if you look at like a lot of women, they bodies be skinny and I don't know. I think a lot of American women are lazy, just like she's saying that American men are soft. I think a lot of American women are lazy.
Hey, should I play some more of this? Most of you, if you were on early, you're probably seeing this. But should I play some more of this? No, because I want you to see. I had them take that hair down. She took that hair down at one point.
Hey, John.
What's up?
You, me and you, man. I swear to God, we went out. We go out.
A little thick.
We go out to one of these bars or something, bro. That should be crazy. But yeah, I did not see this, sir.
Man, I was this close to doing a live tonight outside, the little bar I go to, you know what I'm saying? And, catching the women off camera, getting they drunk, uninhibited thoughts and shit on things. You know what I mean? But I was just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Should I play some more of this? I want you guys want to see when the quiet one.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it, so
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm for it.
Shit, let me play a little bit more of this shit. All right. Who you attracted to primarily?
Somebody who's kind, has kind eyes.
All right,
and
come on, that shit. We don't hear all
yeah,
this shit.
right.
That's textbook. You know, when you see a man walking down the street,
When I see a man walking down the
which kind of when you see him? Is he tall? Is he short? Is he dark? Is he light? Is he got? Yeah.
She got a deep ass Italian woman's voice. You know how Italian lady talk.
If you have the energy, yeah,
all that.
confident.
Yo, John.
Confident, yeah.
Hey, John, can you pause it real quick?
How do you see all
Well,
that?
sometimes
Yeah. What's up?
First of all,
My
none of these
sound
women are
is
hot.
like
I'm just gonna say that. Second of all, but I actually want to go back to something. I actually want to go back to something that they said that I think no one caught.
What was that?
They said these passport bros, they want to be women. Right? And then when they went to describe how they wanted to be women, and I said in the chat,
I saw that.
Are they admitting that's who women are?
Well, I guess, right? That's you know, indirectly, right?
Because to me, if you're saying they want to be women, and then you give a description, then you're saying, okay, this is who women are. And I think that was interesting because I think everyone glossed over that, but no one caught that in their attempt to shame. And look, this is not me being in defense of passport bros, because I don't.
Specifically
That was a good catch, bro. That was a good
Because
catch.
I don't. Because the thing is, I don't feel a way, right? I don't feel a way.
They're not American.
Here's the thing, though. I don't feel a way about passport bros, so I don't care what they do. I don't dick police. That's fruity. That's for people who don't get laid. But I think in they're trying to shame men and call them women, they actually might have called out women and exposed how essentially women are essentially useless in a sense if you really listen to it. How they're just looking to be taken care of because they said, oh, they want their mother, this and that. So wouldn't that say that women are looking for their fathers? And is it that anti what women of today say?
You mean when they say men are worthless?
Yo, quick intermission. Stanley Cross is gay. Okay, so go ahead and go on.
Yeah, but right, but she said, oh, the men, they want their mothers and blah blah blah. So if they want to be women, then you're saying women want their fathers.
Yeah.
Did anyone really catch all of that?
Now I get kind of what you're saying. I got to grab a beer, American man. Keep going with your thought. I'll be right back.
I actually, when John comes back, I want him to go back and now listen to it from the lens that I'm pointing it out as, and listen to what they say, and listen to what they're telling you about women. Because it's interesting how the first thing is they want to be women, not they're just bums and they don't want to live in a male's role. They didn't say any of that. They immediately said, oh, you want to be a woman. Oh, okay. So if you want to be a woman, and then you get into describing, that means you're describing what a woman is. Did any of you guys catch that?
Nah, man, I did not catch that.
No, good.
You pointed it out. I thought it was a good point.
Yeah, I didn't catch it initially, American man, but I get what you're saying now.
Hey John, go back to what they said real quick. Like just go back to that part, and you could fast forward back to this part. But just go back to what they said when they said
Usually
they
you
want to
see
be
something that
women.
looks good, right? A hair could look good, chest could look good.
That's used to treat rosacea.
So you can. Okay, dude.
Oh, look. You see, and she's giving you that for free.
Lord,
You gotta
have
support
mercy.
these children.
Oh my God, yo,
The Lord is my shepherd.
yo, you
John,
can
John,
walk.
ask them what kind of work they do.
They probably don't have too much work. HP, what kind of work do you ladies do?
Domestic work.
And when you say domestic, what do you mean by that?
I'm a caretaker.
Where was
Now,
you at?
John, before you go forward with this, go back because to me these are washed up women. Actually,
That's an easy ass job.
I mean, he had 4 children.
Hey,
4 children right there.
live in help.
So basically,
That's what you think.
That's what I think.
What makes you think that?
it's at the beginning when they first came up, John.
Oh, okay.
That was more towards the beginning when they first came up.
You're tired. A lot of passport bros say women out here are gold diggers, and
is that it?
women are looking for man to
Yeah,
provide
go back
for
about
them.
30 seconds.
That's what passport bros want, right? They want a
All
woman
right, right
to do
there.
everything, and you can't afford, and you can't bring yourself up
Damn,
to
my
level
belly.
up to the women that
Wait, did you?
you're gonna go for what you can get.
Let me ask you this.
I don't got respect for them.
When we stop it.
No. Go back a little more because I think she was done explaining what so-called
You don't
passport bros
she
want.
don't have respect for women.
Yeah,
Is that
right?
what you was
Yo,
trying to
keep
say?
it, bro. Keep it. Peep what's being said here.
Well, I mean, I can understand the narrative that you're spinning because it kind of sounds like that.
Dominicana.
It's not the narrative. It's what they said. Listen.
Yeah, but I think she's just saying they acting like women.
No. Listen.
When you have you ever been to DR?
Of course I've been in DR. Yeah. The passport.
But I don't think she's saying it the way you saying it. But I get what she's trying to say
I
though.
want to be like them. Yeah, I think plenty.
And they come down there to what? Tour?
I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where they go, but they're all over that.
John, ask her why she doesn't like passport bros.
Oh.
Here we go.
Someone says, what did you say, HB? What do you think about passport bros?
Yeah, ask her why she doesn't like them.
Why don't you like passport bros?
Why don't I like passport bros? Because they y'all probably not gonna like
No, we're gonna love it.
You gonna love it? Yeah.
Hold on. This is the Urban Landlord. You're live with the Urban Landlord.
The Urban Landlord.
Right.
Wonderful. Passport
Subscribe
bros.
to it on YouTube. Go ahead.
Yeah. Passport bros want to be they want to be women. And
they want to be
don't
women.
think, and they don't think that they want to be women, but they want to be women.
Why do you say that?
Because they want the comfort of what a woman they think a woman gets. They don't have any investment in the future of most of the women that they deal with.
They just there for the sex.
They just there for the sex.
Okay, wait, stop it.
They want
stop it.
They want their mother that they can.
Hey, wait.
Now flip that around.
Wait, what she
flip
say?
that around.
Said,
Hold on. Here's the thing, tough guy. Flip that around. She's saying, right? If she's saying they want to be women, and then she's explaining how they want to be women, she's telling you that women have no investment in the future.
They just there for the sex.
Right? She's telling you.
That's what she,
no.
I
Right?
don't know. Wait,
Right?
rewind that a little bit, John.
It's not
went a little
necessarily
bit far.
Here's the thing, though, right?
They're
You
trying
gotta
to
stop
make
it
women
after she says that,
insignificant.
so we can analyze exactly what she said. Just go back like 5 seconds, or
See,
like
got
10
about
seconds.
5 seconds before my battery died. How about that?
Oh damn! His
I'll
battery.
I'll be on my phone today. Passport bro.
Dominicana.
Any passport bros in the office?
Passport bros can go, bro. We don't want no passport bros.
Hey, have you seen passport bros in DR? Have you ever been to DR?
Of course I've been in DR. Yeah. The passport bros per se, or the guys that want to be like them. Yeah, I've seen plenty.
And they come down there to what? Tour?
I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where they go, but they're all over that.
John, ask her why she doesn't like Passport Bros.
Oh.
Come a little bit closer to the mic. Someone says, what did you say, HB? What do you think about Passport Bros?
Yeah, ask her why she doesn't like them.
Why don't you like Passport Bros?
Why don't I like Passport Bros? Because they y'all probably not gonna like
No,
it.
no, we're gonna love it.
You gonna love it? Yeah.
Hold on. This is the Urban Landlord. You're live with the Urban Landlord.
The Urban Landlord.
Right.
Wonderful. Passport
Subscribe
Bros.
to it on YouTube. Go ahead.
Yeah. Passport Bros want to be they want to be women. And
They wanna be
don't
women?
think, and they don't think that they want to be women, but they want to be women.
Why do you say that?
Because they want the comfort
Yeah,
of what a woman they think a woman gets.
They want a comfort of what they think a woman.
Investment in the future of most of the women that they deal with.
They just there for the sex.
They just there for the sex.
Okay.
Wow.
They're there for the sex. They want their mother that they can fuck. So basically,
That's what you think.
That's what I think.
What makes you think that?
What makes me think that?
Yeah.
Because, well, they're tired. A lot of Passport Bros say women out here are gold diggers and women are looking for a man to provide for them. But that's what Passport Bros want, right? They want a woman to do everything. And on top of that, they go to another country so they can pay the bare minimum. So, yeah, you're cheap also, I think you spend that money to go to Thailand to go sleep with what's
all right, John, you can stop it, right?
or
Here's
a
the
boy,
thing.
because
Here's the thing, right?
We do need you voting.
Yeah, you need to get your citizenship.
If we go based on what she's saying, right? And she's saying they think they're women, then she's telling you how women move.
But
and
she
I'm
did.
sorry.
That's true though. Women do want their dad that they can
Yes.
fuck.
Yes, that's the point that I'm saying, right? They
Women
all
want
say
their
it.
dad that they can fuck, basically.
Here's the thing.
And men do want their mom that they. I mean, it says in the Bible, it says to leave your parents and to go to your husband or your wife. I mean, that's who you're supposed to confide in and cry to and all that. But it's hard to do that with any of these women nowadays because they ain't solid like your grandma was. You know what I'm saying? Your grandma was on some different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one whole thing is though, is right. It's funny because they're sitting down saying that a man wanting nurturing is him wanting his mother, while they want someone to provide for them and give them safety. Isn't that what men do for their daughters?
Hey guys, let me read this super chat here. Definitely before this computer dies here. $5. NYC Majestic. Thank you very much. He says she wants to be a man and she's putting that BS on men. Well, I think that a lot of women have been forced into position of having to act like men in a lot of ways. And if you watch the rest of this video, they're gonna say some things that they stand up women, man. Like that one woman had 4 children. And say what you want to say, but to keep a man with 4 children or for the man to keep her, like they're both doing some things right. And she went on to describe that. I think they were definitely decent, reasonable people. And one of the things I'm coming on after they left is that I think that the education of some of these women is a hindrance to them. These were, they probably didn't have any college education, but they seemingly had very, very good common sense. And I think everyone that listened to them would agree with that. And, I think the criticism, if you listen to the rest of it, I think you would come away understanding, that they weren't, as bad as we're making them out to be. Is my opinion.
Well, John, well, see, here's the problem, right? A small criticism doesn't mean that you're making them out to be these terrible human beings just because you have a small criticism of them. Because I didn't necessarily criticize them. I just criticized some of the things that was said that they said about women, right? How they said, well, this is what women want. I didn't criticize them at all. What I think is happening here, what we're not seeing is what they're trying to message to you is not you, John, but just to you. When I say you, I mean just all of society is whatever you want as a man, there's a problem with it. But what we want, you must give us. That's the messaging. And so we have to shame you and say, oh, you want a mother and you want this and that. But by the way, put me in the house and take care of me and make sure I'm safe and buy me everything I want. The only other person, right, me as a father with two daughters that is heavily invested, those are the only females that I do that for. Everything that they're describing that they want,
They want a child.
that the modern woman wants, I only give that to my daughters and their mother. So what's that say?
They want to be children. There's an old saying: girls just want to have fun.
Hey John, were you surprised that probably about 95% of the people that you talked to over the past couple of days, were first not native New Yorkers, but they were, let's say, travelers and liberals, generally thinking the same way?
As you were asking me that question, you know what I was thinking about? And for people who live in New York or been in Brooklyn, they're gonna know Habana Outpost. Black, you ever been there before? NYC Majestic, you ever been to Habana Outpost?
I
Blacks,
remember.
you still there? American man, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Havana Outpost. It depends. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really hang out where niggers hang out. I gotta be
Nah,
honest.
hell no. This is when I first moved to New York, when I first started coming to New York real heavy, I used to go to I used to live on South Portland, right by the where they built their Target and all that shit. You know what it is, right? South Portland, right? You know what I'm talking about, Blacks, right?
Yeah, downtown.
Well, it's Fort Greene, as they say, I guess, right? You probably call it something else. You may
Bro,
call it
that's
Fort Greene.
downtown,
Okay,
bro.
is it there? Okay, well, I was living downtown, right? But the Barclays Center wasn't there at this time. So anyway,
Yeah, it was
but I think the
Atlantic
Target
Rail
was there.
Yards.
Right, the Target was there, but the Barclays wasn't there. Anyway,
Yeah. It was a rail yard still.
And so I used to go up to the corner. It was 2 blocks, and it'd be Fulton and South Portland. And right there was like Night of the Cookers. You remember that spot? Night of the Cookers. You ever heard of that?
Night of the Cookers.
Yeah.
Is that a restaurant?
It was a bar in I think it was called Night of the Cookers. It was a bar in Fort Greene, a bar slash restaurant, whatever. Oh man, I had a beautiful time there. Yeah, I like the black spots. I will. I know you've been to Sugarcane, American man. I know you've been to Sugarcane.
Listen,
I know you've been to Sugarcane now. Come on.
I mean, I've been to a few bars around there, but things. Listen, there's so much turnover that I don't like.
But Sugarcane been there for a minute. It's on Flatbush, man. I know you've been to Sugarcane. Come on, American man.
Yeah, Flatbush and what?
maybe like 7th, somewhere like that. Right up from the Barclays, a couple blocks.
Oh, so that's not Fort Greene though. Now
Nah, that's like
that starts to get into the
Prospect Heights.
slope.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's on the slope, but was it South Slope or whatever the hell they North Slope or whatever the hell, going toward the Brooklyn
Yeah, it's
Library. But
still a
anyway,
slope though. It's still Park
right, yeah,
Slope.
yeah, 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 yeah. Right up from it's on Flatbush.
'Cause Park Slope begins to start where the park starts at.
Yeah. But anyway, so I was saying, I used to, go right there in Fort Greene, blah blah blah, South Portland, and I used to go. Damn, I forgot what I was about to say, but you ever been to Moles? You gotta been to Moles, American man. Right there on it's on the other side of South Portland, I guess. Once you pass the subway station, what's that?
Well, 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 well. Here's the thing. You got to remember, I left New York City and moved upstate when I was 19.
Oh shit, you've been gone a long time.
But hold on, I was 19 like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. You've been gone a long time. Well, we got some other people in the audience. They may know about
and then
NYC Majestic. He might know. But
and
anyway,
then after that,
Flatbush and all that.
when I moved back about 3 years ago, and I lived there for 4 years. At that point, like the spots that I was going to was very, very different.
Now here, hey, let me read NYC Majestic $5, $10. I'm sorry, shit. Don't let me shortchange you. The quiet one finally speaks, and tough guy opens his mouth. Hey, NYC Majestic, what? I think you say you in the Bronx. Was that you say you in the Bronx? Man, you might make me make a trip at least up to 4 train. Maybe we meet on the 171st or something. What's that? The Spanish land. What part of the Bronx would that be, American man? 171st, right by
No,
Yankee
I don't know about
Stadium.
the Bronx, bro. I
Yeah.
don't get into the Bronx.
Man, what the fuck is it
I'm
about?
not even
What, hey,
gonna
yo,
pretend.
what is it about the Bronx, man? Like, a lot of New York people, man, it's like, that shit's like, you know, the Netherlands. You know what I mean?
Yo, one honestly,
Yes.
the Bronx is ghetto. Like if you listen, have you ever listened to people from the Bronx and people
Yeah.
from Brooklyn how they talk? Like there's a real divide there.
Let me ask you this question. You ever been up in the Bronx at all? I used to go to like Arthur
No,
Avenue.
oh yeah.
That's where the Italians and shit, you know?
Listen, right? I've done plenty of things in the Bronx, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, when you like people from Brooklyn see Brooklyn people view almost every other borough except for Queens. We view Queens half civilized because we're next to them.
Yeah.
All
You
the
could be in
other
some parts of
boroughs,
Brooklyn and being damn near in Queens, right?
that's
By
what
the
I'm
airport and
saying.
shit. Right.
All the other boroughs we start to view as uncivilized. Once you get past Manhattan,
Right.
you start to become uncivilized. And then once you get past the Bronx, you become upstate New York. Like New York,
Like
listen,
Westchester County did.
yeah. Listen, yo, New York is sectioned off really weird. And if you know the inner workings, you know that like borough folks don't really mess with one another.
You know, man,
Like,
it is crazy how, like, we interviewed a few people, you know what I'm saying, that, like, had moved from Harlem to the Bronx. Nigga, that's like moving to another city. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, Harlem and Bronx totally different, you know what I mean? Harlem and
but,
Brooklyn, I'm sorry.
but here's what's funny, right? People that live in Harlem can identify with people that live in the Bronx because they're right next to each other. And so that's why people that live in Queens and people that live in Brooklyn have a little alliance because they're right next to each other. But for some odd reason, Manhattan sort of splits them up, and which Harlem is Manhattan. But when you get like Harlem and the Bronx, those people have alliances
that they'll never have with Brooklyn and Queens people. Just like
Yeah, I
Brooklyn
think
and Queens people have alliances they'll never have with Harlem and the Bronx people because that's like different world.
yeah, I
And
think it's commerce, man. Like, I spent a lot of time in the Bronx, bro, in my time in New York. You know what I mean? A lot of time. Riding up Bedford Park, 4 train, Bedford Park, D train, you know what I'm saying? Up there, what's that? Fordham University, used to park my car, my lady's car up there and shit like that. So I spent a lot of time up there, and it's a lot of real ethnic groups up there, like Albanians and shit like that, that you don't see as much of in Brooklyn, or that I didn't see as much of in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn has the Italians and the Chinese and the
Yeah,
Bronx has the Hispanics. But yo,
the
it's
Bronx got the
funny
Africans
because
too. You know what I mean?
yeah,
A lot
yeah.
of Africans live in the Bronx. You know what I mean?
But
All
yo,
different
it's
types of
funny. It's funny because even when you talk to people from Staten Island, right, and you ask them how many Bronx people they know, they will tell you they mostly associate with people from Brooklyn and Queens
it's
because
connected.
they're next to each other.
Yeah. Someone says the Bronx has some really nice areas. It's a very diverse borough. Yeah, you are correct, man. There was a robbery of a guy's house in the Bronx, and I can't remember, but he was a really rich guy, and his house, man, was shit, man. It really put the stereotype of the Bronx being this just all 100% gritty area to shame. Someone said, "What's the demographics of the Bronx?" I don't know. I would say it's probably more Hispanic, Dominican
Well,
primarily, right? Am I wrong?
yeah, yeah, and black people, but that's I think so. I think some of that, which there is white people in the Bronx, but I think the Bronx, as I used to know it, because I'm from old New York. See, I'm not new New York. I'm old New York. And old New York, everyone had their sort of places. So the Bronx was where you sent all the poor people, no matter what your race was. That's where the poor people went.
Man, I see someone, his username is Race. He says, "I'm Dominican from Spanish Harlem." Bro,
Yeah,
I used to
and
go
that
up,
makes sense.
I used to go up 176, and like, I can't remember the cross street, but right by a damn park or something. Man, I used to buy weed from the Dominican all the time, man. Never had a problem. Walk up in the housing projects, man, be sitting in the lobby, you know what I'm saying? All the Dominicans hanging out, selling weed in the building. And coming from Alabama, that shit blew my mind, bro. Families would be coming out of the apartment building, Dominicans smoking weed in the hallway. Walk right out with their children. Nobody said a word. Nobody called the police. It always amazed me at and I've talked about it on this stream before, how they were able to like sell drugs peacefully. Again, I used to go up there and I walk past the guy that I know sell weed, and I'd be like, "Yo, where?" I can't remember the guy's name. Be like, "Yo, he around the corner. He give me 5 minutes." But they would never front run each other. And if you understand the drug game, like front running is what would get you killed. If you got a customer coming, told you coming, then somebody coming front running, like, yo, it's a lot of friction because you taking my customers, right? And they were very good at, not like front running people. You could sit there, guys selling weed right in front of you, but they would never say, "Hey man, let me go ahead and just serve you instead." And, you know, they were good at running. And so I later dated a girl who lived in the Bronx. I told you about that. I used to go to Bedford Park all the time. And she always used to say, "Man, the Dominicans handle their business." And that leads me to what I wanted to ask you a question. I think I have races coming up here. Have you ever read this book called How Races Lived in America? It was a series of articles. And I've talked about this before, published by the New York Times, and they made it into a book. But there were a couple articles that were primarily about New York, strictly about New York. And it was about like undercover police officer who's Hispanic, but that could pass as black, and how he would make drug busts in New York as an undercover police officer, and how he would be treated differently if he were playing Dominican versus black. And there were a couple other articles, but I think you'll find the book very, very good. You know, it's a very short book because, it's a series of about 10 or 12 articles that the New York Times published and then made into a book. So you guys from New York or people that are interested, I think that you will find that very interesting. Someone says a lot of people from Africa, that's true, in the Bronx. I think they're up off the 5 train, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot the train line. John is McDowell in Queens real or fictional? I don't go to Queens. Maybe I've only been to Queens once or twice. Is the airport in Queens? That's the only time. The Bronx is mostly black and Hispanic. I would say that, but that black is probably more African than American black, or even Caribbean black. That's
But
my
the
opinion, my
Bronx?
experience. Yeah.
No, sir. The Bronx is a mixture. The Bronx is definitely a mixture, but again, right? The Bronx is where a lot of your poverty people went.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
No, I'm not saying there was no poverty in Brooklyn,
Right.
but the Bronx was where that's why Brooklyn is known for so much culture, because it had its diversity. It had its middle to upper class black people that worked and lived like that. The Bronx doesn't really have any of that.
Let me tell you, when I first moved to New
It
York,
got some of that later, right? Like it got some of that later on, but early on, Brooklyn was where everyone wanted to be because that was the place to grow up and get culture and be diverse and where everyone hung out.
oh, I got you. Hey, DG, I got you, man. I'm a little late on slow on the uptake with the McDowells, with the cultural references, man. I don't watch a lot of TV, but nah, I think you're definitely right. I haven't been to Brooklyn, Queens in a year. Race, I guess he lives in the Bronx or Manhattan, one or two. Brooklyn has much worse areas than the Bronx. That's why it was gentrified so quickly. You know, man, we talked to a lot of people. We talked to a gay guy on the stream, and he was like, "Yo, I will not live in East New York, right? Period. Brownsville, hell no."
No, Brownsville is a shithole.
Right.
What Kimmy said about Brownsville the other day, let me tell you, if you ever go to Brownsville, the sun don't shine there.
I think I've been to Brown. Man, let me tell you a funny story, man. But
But you
I
know
think
what's funny?
what's like,
Canarsie is right next to Brownsville. Hey,
hey,
hey, hey, John, Canarsie's
mm,
right next to Brownsville.
hey, yo, where is this shit? Like Rutland is East New York, like 93rd Street, all that kind of shit. That's East New York, right? It,
Rutland,
yeah. Like what's
Rutland,
like?
Rutland runs in East Flatbush, right on the edge of East New York.
What shit? It
But
may be
but
Sutherland or whatever the fuck streets out
most
there.
of Rutland runs in East New York. I
Right, yeah.
actually
Listen, one time I went over there. I'm not far from East New York right now. I probably,
no
if I
no
was
excuse me
strong,
excuse me. Most of Rutland runs in East Flatbush.
East Flat, but okay, well, I think of Rutland, maybe it's Sutherland or Sutherland. I don't know all these streets. I'm not here.
We talking about Sutter Avenue.
Like I'm between Brooklyn, I'm between Buffalo and St. Mark and Ralph right now on St. Mark's. So there's a preacher named street. I can't remember the name of the preacher, but like 2 blocks down, some shit like that. But anyway, so I'm over in East New York one time. I go over there, get my car fixed. Yeah. Drop my car off and said, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go hoop. But in the morning, I don't really eat. And I probably been drinking that night. So I go hooping in the morning over one of these fucked up basketball courts in East New York. I said, I just walk home. Father something street or whatever the fuck the street is. I don't know. If I were to pull up the map, I could explain it to you.
Man, I was so sick. I guess the acid in my stomach got worked up, man. I had to fucking sit down on the street in East New York, man. And so a buddy of mine just happened to be riding by. He picked me up. He said, "Yo, bro, like, you can't be sitting down over here. Like, these people fuck you up over here, bro." Hey, do that, dude, man. I was, I was fucked up. Anyway, that's my only experience in East New York. John, do you think that New York City is the greatest city in America, and it is called the city? You know, man, I tell you, my first time coming here, I was gonna tell you the story, American man. I lived on 123rd Riverside. I was 21, and New York was totally different. That was shit 29 years ago, 28 years ago, right? And I was right there on 123rd Riverside in Manhattan. You know what it is, right, American man?
Yeah, but John, John, that's why I said I'm old New York.
And so I lived. If you guys want to Google it, I lived at the International House at 123rd Riverside. It's where, like, people from out of the country came. So I lived there was a lot of Citibank employees, shit like that. That worked at Citibank, coming into the city, whatever internships. I don't know what the hell. But I was working at Hunter College, and I told you guys that's why I did all that PCR testing for the vax and all that shit. And anyway, so trash man, I tell you, trash man. That's the one thing New York City does very well, man. They pick up the trash, bro. All night, any night, they pick this shit up. Matter of fact, I might need to throw my trash out. Yo, give me 1 second. Shit. You can go ahead and talk, America, man.
Yeah, oh, John over there living a New York City life. Well, he don't though. He live in a different state, but
Man, I got a place here, place there, man. You know what I mean? For years, man. It's been like that in 12 years now, man. You know what I mean? Well, I've lived in both places, man. You know what I mean? Like New York, DC, man. Sometimes I party all night or drink all night in DC and catch a train in New York or vice versa, man. Take a shower in New York City Sports Club and go straight to work, bro. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So you like, you move in between both. I
So I say
left
New
both
York
of them
City.
places alone. Listen, I hate DC. DC is a shithole to me.
I love DC, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That motherfucker good to me. Real good.
I don't know. Listen, I'll tell you what, John. When I pass through, because I got to go through DC. I got to go through DC to pass through anyway. If I drive, if I don't fly. Yeah, so
Yeah, DC sucks.
Man, you crazy motherfucker, man. You just said that because they don't let you ride with your guns illegally, nigga. But hell, motherfuckers get shot every day in DC. They carrying their gun, right? Right?
yeah, I mean, but DC, honestly, DC is a shithole because of politics.
Well, we got a lot of
honestly,
breaking
like,
up going on here.
that's such a small, like, American man. I want to talk about something for real, and I'm going to explain to you, like, it's a small world. Most of the people who live in DC don't even have any connection with that, and I think I've told a story about that before.
I believe that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the people there just ain't connected. Like,
I believe that.
Let me read this comment. What is so good about New York City? Is it the Wall Street or Union Building? I've been to the Union Building many, many times. Nothing special about that shit. Other than, it being on the water and shit like that.
Well, see, here's the thing, Duale. You're only looking at the tourist attractions and the things that you see on TV or heard. You've actually never experienced New York City because New York City is like no other. I mean, there's some places that come close, but New York City is the only place where you could get on a train and it literally is diverse and you can do all the shopping. Now, where you're going to live is not going to be diverse, but you will definitely get on a train or a bus in certain spots and see the diversity and see all type of different people and see all type of different things that you'll never see anywhere else.
Diwali, what I would say to you is go watch the last two streams where I was on the main street in Brooklyn, Franklin Avenue. And I interviewed probably 20 people, maybe more, women, men, gays, blah, blah, blah. And I think, honestly, at the minimum, it would give you a very, very good idea of Brooklyn, if nothing else. American Man, did you see any of the live interviews?
Yeah, I was with you guys yesterday, remember?
Anyone else on the panel or in the chat saw the live interviews? Anyway,
Yeah, I seen some of them. I was
yeah,
in and out, Joe.
yeah. I think we're gonna get some clips, maybe those, but we do have the timestamps, and
I
some
seen
of
the
the
one that
scripts
you
and
did
timestamps
with the guy.
with all the stolen shit. You talking about the guy with the stolen shit? No, he blacked out.
Oh yeah, I seen that one, and I seen him, and I think his name is Eric too.
And the who? The
The
gay guy?
Eric guy who had, I think his name was Eric. Yeah, the gay guy. Yeah, talking about the
Oh yeah,
poppers
yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. That shit. A couple of them talking about poppers, bro. Yo, what amazed, like,
Oh
people in
Lord,
the chat, people on the
I was.
panel. Let me ask you a question. What amazed you most, if you haven't been in New York or you haven't been in a long time? What amazed you most about all the interviews that you saw over the last 2 days, from the ones that you saw? Rashu, what do you think?
The amount of people that sit
I mean,
down and don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, thank you for the compliment, Black American Man. What do you think, Rashu?
No, no,
It's
no.
my power
But
of persuasion, there, American Man.
right, like to me, that's weird. The amount of people that sit down and just like, what's going on here? But it is indicative of New York City.
Well, I think part of that American Man was that
yeah,
most of those people had Instagram, social medias that, like, you gotta be sociable in those lines of work. If you're an artist, you're a dancer. You don't know. She didn't know. None of those people knew who I was. I could be the next greatest producer. This could be, whoever. American Man, NYC Majestic, whoever's from New York. Do you remember when there was a famous celloist or violinist or whatever they call them, was playing the violin? This was either in DC or New York. This motherfucker was famous. And people were walking by him like he didn't even exist. And you can see in New York, you can see damn Chris Brown out just doing his skit or whatever. Go to a comedy club and someone walking in practicing for his Netflix skit. So I think that's kind of the vibe there. You don't know who you're talking to, and a lot of those people had things where they have to be social to make it work. They were artists, things like that. One of them said, "Hey, I like talking to people because it's the only way I can sell my business." And I put stencils on the front of buildings. You gotta be willing to talk, sell
Well,
your
that's the
message.
thing about New York City. Did you see? Did you
well,
see the? Did you see the news lady that stopped Clay Thompson
Mm-mm.
and was asking him questions about New York, and she just had no clue who he was,
Mm.
and and she was just asking him questions, and he just sitting there looking like, "Yo, lady, like, oh, like, I'm
Yeah,
Clay
yeah.
Thompson, like."
There was I was going to tell you guys about Havana Outpost. I finally came back to it, and it was right there at the corner of Fulton and South Portland, basically. right? And it was an inside outside restaurant. Anyone ever been to Havana Outpost?
Hey, hold on, John. Can I ask a
Yeah,
question real quick?
sure. Yeah, go right.
Am I the only one breaking up right now?
No, you loud and clear, my
Yes.
man. Yeah, you loud and clear to me.
Am I breaking up?
You loud and clear to me.
You guys are breaking up for me.
Oh damn. Maybe I need to close some shit. Right. All right. I'm closing some shit down. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Could be my internet connection. I'm outside. But anyway,
No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying
it
to
could be
make
me,
sure,
bro. I hope it's not me. Diwali said, I really like the people you interviewed. They were honest. They were honest, man. That shit opened my mind. Like, I didn't know that people were taking prep to have unprotected, risky sex. I didn't know that there was another medicine out that they were taking to prevent chlamydia and gonorrhea. Like, these people are on the, I've talked about it a lot. I've developed so much software over the years, and one of the most profitable business model in the world that you can create is a subscription model, because it's all of us have subscriptions here. I have a subscription to StreamYard, YouTube, whoever else. Like, that's a very predictable flow of cash or cash flow. And here these guys are with the desire to have sex so often, and I'm not criticizing or casting any kind of aspersion, but their desire to have sex so often and to engage in risky behavior that they're willing to sign up for a subscription with the pharmaceutical companies. And all you have to think about is the history of the pharmaceutical companies and what J&J had a problem with talcum powder, the drugs for AIDS that they introduced early on. I can't remember, it was the AZT, the cocktail. Those things were found to be, more dangerous than the virus itself. And the same people that were involved in that were involved in, the most recent event. And it's just amazing to me to see these very intelligent people, because a lot of these guys, you can't take anything away from them. They were intelligent. But I think it was their desire to live a risky lifestyle as young men. They were willing to take the chances on the side effects, or maybe even the effects. Is it a feature or a bug, as they say, of signing up for a subscription for life just to live a certain lifestyle? Every medicine has a side effect. Are those side effects worth it? And then the other thing is, they hated corporate America. Several of them talked about the corporate greed, so on and so forth. But here they are on a lifetime subscription plan to the biggest of biggest corporate companies, just so they can live their risky lifestyle. If they wanted to harm big business, the corporate America, they could start by changing their lifestyle. They don't have to sign up for this subscription for drugs, yet they do. And then bitch at the people who get rich off of it. It's cognitive dissonance at the highest form to me. And I think that was what was displayed through most of those interviews.
Hey, but John, hey, let me ask you a question, right? And this is going to tell the age. Since the lawsuits, have you seen talcum powder on any label?
I'll be honest, I haven't looked.
But just at a glance, have you seen talcum on the label?
I
At a
haven't paid
glance.
attention. At a glance, I wouldn't have enough evidence to even have an opinion. I would say no, but it's because I haven't looked.
Okay, now all those meds and everything that they giving you as so-called preventative measures. You know who that's made for, right?
Who do you think it's made for?
Know who I think it's made for? I'm asking you. You know who it's made for, right?
Well, I think it's made for the gullible.
No. Look at the people that you interviewed that said they were on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know the thing in America, man, is like as I said, like the most interesting part of it to me was that they were willing to like get on a subscription plan with probably some of the most ruthless companies in American business to live a risky lifestyle. That's kind of amazing when you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's foolish, but you are correct. They are taking all types of stuff to live the most risky lifestyle. You
Yeah,
are correct.
yeah.
I got no quarrels with what it
And,
is that you're
and
saying.
you know the other thing that one of them said, there were two guys that take it. And I probably could have asked every gay guy that took it. Um, but one of them said it's free. And I think that's the other big thing that, you know, there's nothing free. It may be free to you, but the pharmaceutical companies are not going to make it, not going to run their factories pressing pills for free. The people
Well,
that
you
work
know
there
why
aren't going
it's
to pack it.
free, right?
Well, it's
Well, you
free
know
to
why
them.
it's free.
Right. I
Well,
understand why it's free to
but you
them,
know
but it's
why it's
not
free
free.
to them, right?
Right. I understand that, yeah. But my
Because
biggest point is,
at some point, these things have to have some level of control.
well, my biggest point though, American Man, is that like, if those drugs weren't free, would they change their lifestyle?
No,
I believe they would.
no, no.
Like
I don't
what
believe
no
so. I
what
be,
we're experiencing here, American Man, honestly, is moral hazard. Are you
I
familiar with
agree.
moral hazard? Right? Like, is that if I make something free, you're gonna get more, you're gonna subsidize more bad behavior. And what we're seeing is the subsidization of bad behavior. The government effectively gives him something for free, and they pay the pharmaceutical companies, but they give it to him for free. So his hatred for big corporate greed is countered by his desire to live an immoral, risky lifestyle. Take away immoral, so I don't offend anyone, but a risky lifestyle. And you know, it's cognitive dissonance at its highest. Um, I'll let you comment there. I'm looking for some more comments here. Yo, Black Knights, man, we got to get you on the show, man. Whenever you come up, bro, whenever you at a time, I'll throw everyone down and I'll just let you talk, man. I'm sure you got stories for days. HB was telling me some of the stories you had, man. Whenever you had time, the floor is yours, as they said. Someone says, I read that a doctor said that AIDS is a combination of cancer and the flu. I think AIDS is solely due to you mixing up, like you
Okay.
can't like if you when people black American man in New York, man, when you come home from the subway, what do you do? What's the first thing you do when you come to your house? If you live in New York,
You take your shoes and everything off.
No, no.
and then what?
Bathe. I mean, that's
You
what
go in
I
and
do.
wash your hands, right?
Take
You
everything
wash your
off
hands.
and bathe. Yeah.
Yeah, wash your hands, right? Take bathe, whatever the fuck you gotta do. Because the streets are so nasty. People in their dog piss on the sidewalk. You walking through it, this shit drop. You see it walking
But
through it. Your
but
children walking through it.
but
Right?
the but hold on, no. I don't think that's exclusive to New York City. I think that's
No,
just so,
what I'm saying is someone saying is AIDS is a mix of cancer and the flu, bro. Filth, and there's nothing more filthy than your ass, right? Fecal matter can kill a whole bunch of people, right? You eat some fecal matter. Don't cook some pork thoroughly and let some fecal matter be in there. They'll trace you right to that food. They trace it right to the pork that you ate. Some lettuce come out of field with the lettuce pickers was shitting in the lettuce. They trace that damn lettuce right back to the field where the person shit. The technology is that good, and particularly with bacteria. That's where contact tracing come from. It's with bacteria, not with viruses. You can't contact trace a virus. One could arguably say that viruses don't even exist. But anyway,
Yeah.
if you
Are
are
they
dealing,
alive or
if you are listen, this is a landlord show, so let me tell you a landlord story. Anybody in chat from DC or familiar with DC or familiar with homosexual events and things like that in DC? In DC, they have a Black Gay Pride month. It may be a whole damn month, but it's at least a weekend. It may be a month. And let me go through the comments and see if if anyone knows about that. I think it's Black Gay Pride month or week. Someone says wash your hands. That's true, right? Can't live without the risk. Just saying, that's true. EAE odds AIDS is down the immune system, but for some reason people nowadays can live to 90.
Hey,
Yeah, hey, EAE has a very good point. I have a uncle. I told this story on the stream. He used to engage in homosexual activity. And let me back up. If anyone knows about the gay month or week, the Black Gay Month or week in DC, because most of those people will book my Airbnb. In Brooklyn here, so you hear the noise, right? Hey, I'm in a Caribbean neighborhood, so Caribbean music gets played. Forgive the noise. Forgive the noise. But anyway, so there's this gay pride, black gay pride. I think it precedes the gay pride month, the whatever gay pride month, whatever your race or whatever. So in DC, the blacks would, they come in town for Black Gay Pride, and I remember one time, no lie, I walk in the room, and it was a shit, and I got pictures. I'm gonna find it. If I went on my phone, I'll show it to you. It was a shit streak in the bed, maybe about 3 feet long,
Jesus Christ?
2-3 inches wide. It was pretty much the middle of the sheet. Shit, no lie, shit streaks. I found this shit in the bathrooms. Motherfuckers, be fucking in the bathrooms. Gay Pride Month, and it be shit everywhere. And there's some procedure that they do before they have sex, but I guess these motherfuckers don't have time, and they just jump on each other as soon as they walk in the house before they can do the procedure. And it'll be shit, like, you'll see it, man. Like, and I've seen it multiple times. And if you're engaging in that kind of behavior where you contacting biological waste, and they've told you that they don't use protection. You'll see that on the videos where the men they said that they don't know how many people they slept with this year. But we asked every gay man, how many people you slept with this year? More than 10. I don't keep up with that number. It's more than 10. Anybody that watched it will nod in your head saying yes. Right? And you expose yourself to that kind of biological waste day in, day out. I don't give a damn what kind of medicine you take. Your body ain't gonna be able to deal with that kind of bacteria. There'll be super bacteria bugs coming up out of that shit. And that is what I think truly is AIDS.
Well, John,
dipping their dick in shit over and over and over.
well, John, yes, John, you're correct. But also, that's why, John, they started giving those meds out for free.
Nigga,
That's
I fell
not
asleep.
necessarily. It's
I'm about
not
to go to bed, y'all.
necessarily right, John. Here's the thing. It's sort of to control a massive outbreak because these people are just on a
But see, what I'm saying to the American man is that like the reason for any outbreak, you're not gonna be able to control the outbreak where people are constantly dipping their body parts in
but
feces. You're not
imagine if
gonna,
they didn't give out the free meds, John.
bro.
That's the part.
The free meds may
That's the
just
point.
probably the free meds may kill their ass, right? You know, that probably is the better goal. You know, if you were really
Hey,
being sadistic.
listen, John. I'm not anti any of that. All I'm saying is that the free meds. Because imagine if there were no meds to slow all of that down, right? And then on top of that, now you have all these I'm everything and sleep with everyone, everywhere, in every way,
Yeah, you got a point. I don't
right?
disagree with you there. Yeah, you got a point. You got a hell of a point. I never thought about that. I know,
Like,
like the thing is, I where I think I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't think that the meds are effective. I don't think that pharmaceutical companies.
oh no, John. I'm sorry to cut you off. The meds are effective. Now it goes back to what you said, right? Are they offing you? Probably,
Hey,
right?
let me ask you this. You
Because
heard about hey,
because
you heard about
because here's
AZT,
what
right?
happens. They're stopping your immune system from
Yeah, yeah,
doing what it needs to do
yeah. Fair enough.
naturally.
Yeah, yeah. I can go with
And
that.
so you get after a while, ultimately you're just breaking your body down.
You know, hey, American man, you got a very good point. You know, because one of the things that the guy said was he takes doxycycline. He said they all take that to prevent STDs, and they take PrEP to prevent AIDS. By that standard, like doxycycline is an antibiotic. You will become immune to that. And from a biological perspective, there will be superbugs.
You said what? They take
Th-
that's
Go back and look at
what?
the stream. Go back and look at the stream. I don't remember the guy's name now. It was the black. I think it was the black guy. Yeah, and he said that not only do they take PrEP, they take doxycycline to prevent chlamydia and things like that. So they take PrEP to prevent HIV. So they're on a two, you know, two drug subscription plan here. Let me answer this question. DG says, "Do America consider LGBT nation as a protected class? Is that why they are getting all that medical benefit?" You know, DG, I did a stream about the Pritzkers. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of the Pritzkers. The Pritzkers are the owners of the Hyatt, I think, right? The Hyatt. The governor of Illinois is a Pritzker, and his wife is high up, in, I think, in the Biden administration, something like that. And I think she's a transgender, male to female. And they've donated billions of dollars of their Hyatt inheritance to transgender studies and medical benefits and things like that. And so I hope that I've connected the dots for you in that I interviewed two men walking up and down the street, random strangers, two gay men who both have a subscription to Pfizer or J&J or whoever the hell develops these drugs, and they will have that subscription for a lifetime. I've also told you that a subscription is the most profitable business model for a company. These two men are on it by virtue of either their health insurance, the black guy, or it's free of charge, the white guy. That's a very profitable business model. These are young men that will be taking this drug for 20 years.
Hey John.
Minimum. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, man, I was just telling one of my homegirls today. I was just like, man, I was like, hey, I've been going through, my own subscription accounts and been canceling them just because, to a point, it starts to get out of hand, right?
Yeah.
But like you said, it's a great business model. But
Yeah.
for business-minded people, we're going to probably be more vigilant about the subscriptions we have.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's convenient, you know. So there is that. You know, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying for a company, again, would you rather buy Microsoft Word one fell swoop or get into the subscription loop? Microsoft would much prefer you get into the subscription loop than pay for this software and then give it to a friend of yours or something like that. They can even stop that, but it's hard to
It's a
stop.
reoccurring bill.
Right, it's hard to stop pirated software, but it's
It's
easy to
kind of like
stop
the insurance
subscriptions.
company.
Well, here's the thing: it's hard to stop pirated things, but it's easy to
Kind of like the
stop.
insurance company model.
Well, yeah, you know, look at what Netflix is doing and what they're talking about. Years ago, when you sign up for Netflix, you could have your whole damn family sharing one account. It was just a matter of time before their software they came up with a fix to get around to that. They probably just let it go because they had bigger fish to fry. In the software world, they call it a backlog. And in terms of priority, it probably wasn't as high a priority as nailing down some of their security things like that. So back to DG's comment, yeah, the LGBT nation is protected because there are benefits that flow from the government to big companies for those people. And so they are just the latest protected class to come along and benefit the big corporations from the grip.
There you
Ultimately, that's
go.
how it
It's a
works,
money
right?
game.
Yeah, it's a money game, bro. Yeah, serious money game. Yeah, he says shit streets. Yikes! I don't even really hate gay folks. I just don't think anything's supposed to go in there. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, lesbianism. You know, and that's why you don't see many women dying of AIDS. It's mostly just the men. Um, Someone says, I think this took a dark turn. Yeah, sorry about that, Montero. I don't know what Troll is saying here, but I'm going to post it anyway. Sid, Simeons, is your name? Simeons, zoonotic shit. I don't even think HIV is real, to be honest with you. I don't know anyone that's ever died of it. Doxycycline, that's correct. The guy on the interview said he can even get it from his dentist. Not his dentist, his the facial guy. Whatever what do you go to? Esthetician or
Dermatologist.
dermatologist. That's correct. That's what he said he gets it from. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, Fauci was involved in a lot of that.
He was involved in AIDS. The guy who created the PCR test did not intend for it to be a diagnosis.
Yeah.
It wasn't meant for that.
And he went out of his way to preach that, and he ended up dying
Yeah, he ended up dying.
when, what,
These people
2019?
end up dying though. Yeah, these people end up dying. Though right before the pandemic, he just finally found himself dying. Amazing. Oh.
Yeah.
He wasn't fat,
Amazing.
overweight, slob. Truly amazing, right? Truly amazing. Yo, you guys, you got any suggestions on some upcoming shows? I'm thinking tomorrow, maybe from the Trump Towers if I have time. Maybe do a street show in DC. I think the vibe would be totally different. I don't think it'll be anywhere near as interesting as here. John, there's a lot of money to grab from
I think you
diabetes
would
too. But
get the same type of people.
okay, let me.
People who aren't from.
Well, you're not gonna get the mix of artists and things like that in DC. It's mostly gonna be government attached, and I may do that to show the point of how many of these people like they are an army for bigger, more invasive government. Because if you know, I'm gonna do it. I may go down to like K Street. If you're familiar with K Street, that's where all the lobbyists are. And you'll see like damn near everyone that you meet that we interview, if they even interview, they probably won't even do it in DC. Because it won't be a neighborhood setting, it'll be like downtown, people trying to get home and things like that. But almost everyone you meet will be like, yo, you know, I work for the government. I work for the government. I do security at the government. Yeah, I'm a security guard. I work downtown in a restaurant serving mostly government workers. And, you know, it's a beast that continues to feed itself off of your paychecks. As it relates to diabetes, you know, Tariq, what's the Proud Boy that's in prison? One of the things he first went to prison for was the diabetic strips. Like, again, it's a subscription model. You can give away the test kit, the machine that they put the test in, they get that shit away. That's hardware. But them strips, that's what's expensive. And that's like a subscription. That hardware, it may go through 3 or 4 cycles, but you're going to go through them diabetic strips on a subscription. That's where the money is, and that's where that Proud Boy went to prison for. You ride through the ghetto, man, you see signs on the pillars saying diabetic strips, insulin test strips for sale. You got to understand the hustle, man. You know, anyway, next question. Try to get a Nina interview, man. I will. You know, I wish. I think I have her email. I may send her an email. Last time I did, I told her exactly what. And where I hang out at is not far from her. Probably, I think she said 7 minutes or so. Please. Oh man, that. Oh. I mean, I was in the neighborhood today. I'm in the neighborhood really now, but I'm kind of on the fringes of where they have to walk to the American man. Anyone in the chat, you know, if you're familiar with these people, they have to
They're
walk to the
not.
synagogue, right? They have to walk to the synagogue, right?
Yes.
Yo, that would be some amazing fucking footage, bro. Like
Here's the
to
thing,
see
though.
all.
You're not going to get them to talk.
No, hell no. They're not gonna talk. But it would just be amazing thing to see, I guess, for people. Like when I first came up to Marcy Projects, American Man, you know what that is, and I thought I was seeing doubles or some shit. Like, cause I had never seen that many people dressed alike, and it was early in the morning. I see this one guy and his family all dressed alike. I turn the corner, I see another family, you know, same number, like husband, wife, 3 kids or whatever. I said, damn, how the hell they get around the corner so fast? And then you keep driving, you're like, oh shit, they all dress alike like this. Like, and it's thousands of them, right? Am I wrong, American Man? Like right there in Williamsburg. Am I wrong?
Oh, yes. In
Right,
Williamsburg? Oh, yeah.
right there in Jay-Z's neighborhood, man. And one of the ladies on the interview talked about the difference between the Williamsburg small hats and the Crown Heights Shabbat small hats. Right?
Well, you can. All you have to do is open your eyes, and you can see the difference. You can see the difference in the way they live and the way they move. You can see a huge difference.
And American Man, what about the small hats out like in Sunset Park, the Russian small hats? Like, there's a lot of different small hats in New York, bro. There's small hats in the Bronx, bro. The landlords and small hats.
Well, here's the thing, right? You have to know the difference between the secular ones and the Hasidics, and they're all like they're all considered small hats.
What about the ethnic one, like the Albanian Jews, right? They're in the Bronx, right? Like they're Albanians, they're Jews, like they're not like the Shabbats, but they still the same people, man. They still in the same gang, landlords and shit. You got American Man. You got to go back and listen to the black lady with the gold wig in the
I was there for that, John.
Did you hear what she said about her small head landlords?
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I mean, you already knew what she was gonna say, but for the people that aren't from New York, like, it is really amazing. Like, they are the dominant landlords. You know.
Like I listen to me. None of that is new. Like everything that Kimmy was saying, like all that stuff that Kimmy was saying, I already knew.
Yeah,
I
no, it
already
ain't nothing
know.
new. But for people like Diwali and things like that, like, who aren't in New York, maybe never been here, only been here and saw like Manhattan, down on the level, man, like um it's a very interesting city from the standpoint of, you know, the different interactions of the groups, you know.
Even
Very,
right. Kimmy started saying she's a Jew, she's a Jew and whatnot. Like a lot of that's not new. Like anyway, I'm not gonna go down that road because people don't understand. People are used to what they've been trained to think, and so they get upset and offended. But people don't understand this, and I'll tell you this: Judaism is not a race. Judaism is a religion.
hey, what do you think about DG's comment? Anyone on the panel
I wanted to
want to
hear
comment
about
on
your
it?
Palestine.
Well, you heard a couple of the blacks, and even the woman with the gold hair said, I think she was pro-Palestine, but she lives in a Jewish building with a Jewish landlord.
Hey John.
And
Hey
she,
John.
Which is
yeah,
dumb. The dumbest thing that black
Hey John.
people
I'm
see.
actually about to get out of here. So I just want to say,
what do you want to say, Rushy?
I was just about to say, bro. I'm about to get up out of here. You
Oh,
guys
okay,
have a good
all right.
night. Peace, John. Peace.
Rashid, whenever you're in DC, man, hit
To
me up, man.
everybody on the planet. But
You heard me,
yeah, man.
Rashid? Whenever you're in DC, man, hit me up.
All right, bro.
All right, man. I got your number too, so I'll hit you too.
Yeah,
John, you are making New York City is just a city, but the whole goddamn earth. I don't understand that comment. What you say? That's just one city. Just one city. As I said, I love DC, man. Like DC's clean, nice. You know.
I
Go ahead,
think
American man.
I think Duale's comment is speaking on the diversity because everyone's been trained to believe that the entire diversity thing is everything, but a lot of them don't know the truth. Now,
They go ahead.
well, no, all I was gonna say was, well, lost my train of thought. Good.
What? I was gonna say, back to the Havana outpost, right? So when I lived in South Portland, there was this spot, inside outside spot called Havana Outpost. Very popular place, man. Right there in Fort Greene at the corner of Fort Greene, I guess South Portland or whatever. Fulton to South Portland. And it was one of the most amazing places. But anyway, I remember walking in there one day. It was a very liberal place, but they had good drinks, Cuban oriented. What's up, man? What's going on? And they had a picture up on the wall, and I'll never forget it. And it was like pictures of children from every continent or every country in the world that lived in New York City. And I said, this was 20 years ago, man. And I said, damn, that's amazing, bro. Like, that many different people living in this one city. And if you look back at some of the streams that I've talked about, um, one of them was the schools will be the battleground. This is one of the first streams I talked about, and I'm going to revisit that because there's no way you can incorporate this many different groups of people into the school system. And we had an assistant principal today, very pretty woman, She was an assistant principal at a public school here in New York City, middle school. And American Man, you're probably familiar with those selective tests to get into the New York City high schools,
Yeah, it depends
like
on what high
like
school, but
Brooklyn
yeah,
Tech, and Brooklyn Tech,
yeah,
Bronx Science, blah blah blah. And the Asians dominate that shit and blah blah blah. So she had to be very politically correct when she talked about it, but um, that's just another hotbed where I think the public schools, in my opinion, are going to be the battlegrounds in America, and that shit is going to boil over, and that the public schools eventually will become obsolete only to the poorest people.
yeah,
But in the transition period, the fight to have recognition for, let's say, if you're Muslim, and there was a big issue here in New Jersey recently, where the Muslims wanted to have excused absences for Eid or Eid, and there just weren't enough days left on the calendar for all of these different groups to have because the Jewish people had theirs, the Christian people had theirs, and there just weren't enough holiday days left on the school calendar to accommodate all those people. And I'm going to see if I can pull up the video where the Muslim woman said, at some point we will outnumber you and we will get our holidays. And I think that the battleground, and don't use this, I'm going to coin this at one day, the schools will be the battleground. I did a stream on it, one of my first streams, because I truly believe that, the schools would be the battleground. The common areas would be the battlegrounds, in my opinion.
yeah. I agree with that. I think it's already happening. It's just not on a large scale.
I think it's on a micro level, like in each little school jurisdiction. And we're going to have some school teachers up here. We have some interviews lined up with school teachers who've lost their jobs because they weren't bilingual. And they were, Kamala supporting Democrats, Joe Biden supporting Democrats. And now their pockets have been picked by the new Americans. And so it's going to be interesting. Diwali, man, I would go over there and do it. It's not far from me. It's not a problem. But they're not going to interview with me. The women are not going to be allowed to interview with me. It's kind of like the Muslim women that you saw in the stream. If you saw the Muslim women, that was very interesting because the woman would not speak to us, but she sent her 10-year-old son to come and speak to Kimmy Cakes and say, my mother is not allowed to talk to you. And I don't have time for it. I'm just a 10-year-old boy. And so the Jewish people live very similar in that their women are not going to be allowed to talk and the men are not going to talk. You may find one or two, but I doubt it. I think that there's public pressure to keep them from talking would be too strong. They probably would tell you to get the hell out from their building or whatever. So that's the thing. But I don't know if you haven't heard my story about COVID and the small hats. Again, I live in the neighborhood where on the fringes of where they primarily are, I go about 5 blocks over, 4 blocks up. If I go to Eastern Parkway, I'll see them, and that's about 4 blocks up. I would see their school buses during COVID filled with kids, no masks, no lie, filled with kids, no masks. I would go in their restaurants. You can Google one of them called Chocolat. They have one on Kingston, I think, and one on Franklin Avenue. I've been to both of them. No masks, all during COVID. Small hat on. And I remember going out to Sunset Park, I think. Sunset Park is a small hat area, right? American Man? Sunset Park, I think it was. I think where I went. I think it was Sunset Park. And I remember, and I told the story, I sat next to I sat at a table, a picnic type table, with 2 small hat women, no mask. I went in the restaurant, no mask. And this was during the height of COVID where everyone else had to wear masks. They were exempt. They didn't follow the rules. Again, their children were on school buses, no masks. Their restaurants, no masks. You see the Hasidic men walking them down the street, no masks. And, you know, take it for what it is, bro. Take it for what it is. No talk to American women not covering ninjas pro era.
Anyway, again,
Diwali, you gonna have to explain that concept, that comment right there. What you say, American man?
John, I'm going to bed. I got to get up for work in the morning.
I'm about to get out of here too, but American man, I would like to do a stream with you about like how you got into plumbing, and then you have a Caribbean background, right?
No, I don't know where. I don't know. Well, I know where, but I don't know why. I'm an American.
No, I understand. You can be an American and still have a Caribbean background. But what I
John,
wanted to
listen,
talk to you was
listen,
I wanted
hold
to talk
on,
to you.
John.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, John, don't try to lump me in with Kamala, all right?
No, I'm not trying to. But like, let me finish where I'm going before my battery and shit dies. I wanted to talk to you more in depth about your time in Israel, your family, and their ability to allow your mother to go over to Israel and come back here, things like that. That was of interest to me, and so that's what I wanted to talk to you about. If you were so interested, we got Diwali up here, man. He doesn't come up often, so don't run off yet, American man. He may have a question for you. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Is my mic good?
Yeah, you're great.
Oh yeah. Um, uh, that the interview was very nice, but my advice to you is when you see a Muslim woman who is covering her face, it's called niqab,
Yeah.
and she's covering her face. Uh, don't talk to them at all because these guys are completely, you know, they are so far extreme. But my suggestion is like you could go to those protesters. Most of them are young Americans. Maybe they were the first generation, the second generations of Americans, and they don't cover their faces. They don't even wear hijab, but they are pro-Palestine. You can just talk to them, ask them, you know, what's going on, and it's good for the content.
Wait,
For the
Diwali,
interviews.
Diwali, that's a very good comment. I once had an Airbnb guest from Palestine, but he was attending Ohio State University, right? And I remember sitting on my front porch with him one day, and I remember asking him about diversity and things like that, like what type of women you're dating in Ohio State, blah blah. Just chopping it up with him, right? And he said to me, and it was interesting what he said. He says, "We don't date outside of our race. I'm 100% Palestinian. You trace me all
Oh
the way
yeah, he's
back,
an Arab. Well,
right?"
American man can also, what can I say, agree with me. This is the Arabian culture. This has nothing to do with the Islamic culture. But they don't even look. This Palestinian man cannot even marry a Saudi woman or Egyptian woman. This is a tribal thing among
Yeah,
themselves. It has
yeah.
nothing to do with the biggest umbrella of this. But if you go to, I'm just because of the channel, I just want to grow up, and you are doing the street interview, and you just ask us, give us an advice, opinion. So I just wonder, you are in New York City, and there are lots of demonstrations of New York City now. Most of them are pro-Palestine. Yes, people who are taking those. We watch them, on the YouTube, in the news. They are
Hey, let me ask
eager
you.
to
Let,
talk
let,
to
let, me-
anyone.
let, 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 let me ask you this question. Do you know where those protests
And
are? I guess they would be like Columbia University or something like that.
Columbine University, if you go there, they were eager. The YouTubers are all there. They are
Yeah, yeah,
doing live stream and asking the young girls and young boys,
yeah.
Muslim or not, even some Jewish are
Mm,
there, and they are asking them,
mm-hmm.
why are you demonstrating them? And they told them, because they tell them, because the mainstream are not listening to us, are not our word were not heard, we've been blocked. So it's good opportunity for a little YouTube like us, our channel. I say us because I am part of this channel too,
Man, I like that
to
idea,
go
man. I
there
like that
and
idea.
maybe yeah,
I like
to
that,
go
man.
there and
That's a great idea, man. That's bro. Like I am so glad you joined the panel because if you had written that in the chat, I may have not mentioned or listened to it the way that you have articulated here. That is a good. That's a great idea, bro. Like that is a great. The only
yeah,
thing is,
that will be a great content. That
yeah.
that great content.
Mhm. The only thing is, like
Most of the
the
yeah,
reason why I've been able to do it in Crown Heights is because I know the kind of the geography of the area, right? So, a lot of these bars I frequent, so I can kind of post up in their bar and they won't say anything.
right.
But it's kind of how American Man was saying, like Columbia University is up in Manhattan, so like I'm just a fresh face up there, and I have a somewhat it's not an elaborate setup, but it is a setup. You know what I mean? And but that's not to say it can't be done.
Yeah, I got it.
But
I completely got it.
I would just have to scout the area a little bit to find an outlet so I can plug up
Mm,
everything. But I tell you this, and this is for not just for you, but for everyone in chat. You know, um, I don't ask for super chats. I do ask for cash apps to HB and because man, listen, I have 10% battery left, so I'm gonna get this out. HB like he really helps the channel grow, man. Look at the
yeah,
statistics. It really hits
yeah,
where
yeah.
I go ahead.
Yeah, John. Before the battery died, I just wrote today when HP was on the panel. You were not there. I really want to cash up to you, HP, but the problem is I live in Germany, and
Mm.
we don't use cash up here. I don't know, it's
Well,
very
you know
bad
what? You
reasons
know
I
what you can
cannot
do.
cash up.
You know what you can do,
So
Wally man.
what I
Hey
want
man.
is I
Mm,
will I will super chat to you,
I appreciate it,
and
but
you
you know what you
please
can do
cash
even
up
better
to
than
him
that,
to buy some water lizards.
man. We need that, man.
Mm,
We really need to help these women that are out here working at these truck stops because who would want a woman working at a truck stop? Like there are plenty other things she could do better. But the thing is, I forget what I was about to say. But yeah, so I really appreciate
no.
HB, man.
Today
Like,
when I'm
mhm.
going to work, I'm going to super chat to the channel, and please let that brother of mine, HB, I love him so much,
Man, this is my man. Like,
to
HB really,
to cash up him. Yeah.
like HB really hits the sweet spot of the channel. He allows us to like
He's great.
catch you
He's great.
guys because, like, the guys that are productive, the American men, the Stanleys of the world. Although he gives us shit, like these are the productive people of the world. The Master Cams, the Get
Yes.
Cracks, and HB is in the
And
morning.
sweet
Uh,
Porsche, our
right?
Porsche.
Oh man,
Yeah.
our Portia.
He's
We can't do without her. And
yeah. I've been in CT channel like almost 1 year and a half, and because of my accent and my ethnicity, people are like all dismissing me, except these two, Porsche and
man, listen, bro,
HB. That's why
listen,
they
hey,
are on
man,
my head.
I traveled all over Africa, man. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you a whole lot more. That I probably told you more if you go back on CT stream. You'll hear a little bit more about me. If you piece it all together.
Yeah, I
Um,
know.
But you know,
You've been to
I've
Ghana,
been to Ghana
South
many
Africa.
times. I've been to Tanzania, South Africa. I've been to Egypt. You know, I sailed down the
Yeah,
Nile, Aswan, Luxor.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, what else? I've been to Ethiopia, man.
I
You
don't
know,
know if I don't know if you remember this, but
yeah.
when you joined the City channel, I was telling you, John, please do some CT react, do some CT react. We need your voice because most of the time I was not agreeing what you are talking about, but I just want to know more.
Well, hey,
And
let me ask you this
suddenly,
question. Hey, let me
and
ask you this question. For
suddenly,
my,
we are here.
before my battery dies, man. Like, what? Wait a minute. What part of Africa are you from? Are you in right now? And then, what
No,
didn't
no,
you agree?
I'm, no, I'm from Somalia, East Africa.
Okay, Somalia. Okay, and so you know, I used to drink at a bar with a guy from Somalia. He used to always talk about pirates and shit, how they would invest in pirates and shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, in
that's
DC,
all.
in DC, there are a lot of Somalis and Ethiopians. But let me ask you. So, what didn't you agree with me about? I think I've been pretty down the middle.
Yeah,
So, I want to know what you
yeah.
didn't agree with me
No, no,
about. So, tell me.
not agreeing or disagreeing with you. It's just the part that you were allying with Be Brave when he is putting down the African American young people.
You
That's
know what? You know,
it's a feeling. It's not. You have
yeah,
facts,
yeah.
but my emotion was
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
killing.
yeah,
So
yeah. You know,
it's
damn. Let me see.
yeah,
Let me stand up so the light come back on. I want to take advantage of the time that I have you on here because I think a couple times you called in on WhatsApp and things like that. Um, you know, again, I don't agree with 100% of what everyone says. I haven't heard everything what B Brave said or even what CT says, or HB anyone. So I don't want anyone to say, well, I'm completely in line with that person. But I like to judge people by, you know, at least what I see, what I hear. And for the most part,
yeah.
be brave as men. You know, the things that, you know, I'm not all in their whole corporate conspiracy, but I do somewhat agree with that. But I don't focus on that the way he does. Um, but,
No, you don't.
uh,
You do it for love, but he doesn't do that for love. You are doing for the hard love. You care about these people and you live with them. I mean, so that's why
but,
I said if this man live with them, then he has the right to criticize. But Be Brave
but you
doesn't
know,
have the right to do that. Yeah.
but before I get out of here, because I think I have probably about 8% now. You know, the reason why I do this channel and the reason why you know I promote HB and Porsche and whoever else that comes up here that I think would be
Stanley,
deserving.
Gary, and my boy,
Well, I mean the people that I
give
put
crack
on
to me. Yeah.
the people that I put on the banner and things like that. I thought long and hard about cutting super chats off because I don't like the way that YouTube takes so much of the money, but I do think it is good for audience participation. So I left
No,
it
no.
on.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I want to surprise my boy HB, the mosquito burger guy. You know that guy make a video clip of Africans eating a mosquito burger. He's crazy.
I saw it. Yeah, hey, well, you know, if you want to support
I want to
HB,
surprise.
support HB, man. Support
I
the
want to
channel.
surprise him, and I want to super chat to you to your channel.
You can always do
Take
that
what
too. And
YouTube take them, but the rest of them
yeah,
you cash up to him. Yeah, I will
you know,
do
you
that
cash
when
app
I go
him.
to work someday.
You know, the cash apps of him work to support the channel in one way. The super chats, the biggest part I'm worried about, or that I want to support the super chats is that YouTube does wade into the analytics. You know, you don't hear me asking
Yeah,
for super chats,
YouTube
things
is
like that.
bad. You
But
know, they take 30% of everything.
well,
Yeah,
but above the taking the 50%, they promote the channels that get super chats because hell, they're getting 30% of it all, right? And so you have to kind of play the
yeah,
game to grow. You have to kind of play the game to grow the channel. And um,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we're not gonna dance for the super chats, right? I'm not
Well,
gonna be
I don't know
hey,
if you
you
know.
know, like
I
yeah,
don't know if you notice, but I don't know. I don't know if you notice it or not. But since the channel is monetized, I was asking, when is this guy will go? This channel is going to be monetized. I've been super chatting like
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah,
day.
yeah, 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 yeah. You know, as I said, I was gonna cut it
Any,
off.
yeah. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, John, thank you for
Oh,
having me, and
thank you for
you're
joining.
doing
Yeah.
great job. Uh, uh, and maybe one day we will have an interview. You can interview me one day. I will
Hey,
tell you a lot.
if you ever come to DC, man, but we may do it face to face in New York. We do it face to face. You know, I just got in some an additional microphone and a stand. So oftentimes you'll see me doing an
Uh-huh.
interview during the live streams when I'm interviewing people on the street, and I'm having to shift the mic, and that's kind of inconvenient. So I bought an additional mic and a
No, no.
stand.
What I mean. You can interview me while I am here.
Hey man,
It's also
whenever you want to
it's
come
also
on, man.
possible.
Whenever you want to come on, I'll
Mm.
put you up on the panel. It'll just be uh, you and me, and we'll
And the
have a good
gangs.
conversation there. No. We'll just be.
Okay,
We'll
thank
start
you.
off. We'll start off with the two of us, and then
With
we'll
us,
expand the audience.
and let
Right,
the
right, right.
let let the Stanley Morphin on 77 come up.
Yeah. HB, we'll bring up HB first, man. You know, HB bring a little levity to it, right?
All
You know, and
all
then
right,
we bring up the
all right,
Stanleys of the
great.
world. All right, man. Hey, it was great having
Uh,
you up. I really
all right,
appreciate that. Yeah.
have a good night, sir. Thank you for
Hey,
inviting.
thank you. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, sorry. Uh, who that's YouTube ninja on DiCaprio with a $2, man? Hey, I really appreciate that. Hey, get cracked, man. My battery is about to die. Both of my batteries. And you know what's crazy, man? Like, you know, man, listen, I really have tried to do a lot to have a portable
Hmm.
show, right? And so
Yep.
I bought this, right? And I bought the top of the line,
Oh,
or
what
at
is
least,
that? The anchor stuff,
yeah,
man.
you know,
They don't last, do they?
man, I should have,
They-
you know what? I should have asked you instead of took the Amazon reviews. What would you suggest, Crack?
No, I've tried them all. I tried a lot of different brands. You know, they
Yeah,
all like they don't last as long, and the battery starts wearing down. And man, StreamYard seems to take a lot of drains a lot more power, man. Jesus, it's crazy. Like the fan starts spinning. Like it does take more amps. I think you need those like real like RV type like battery pack type things. Oh my
I've been walking around like
god.
Grace. Hey, Crack, did I
Yeah, it
tell you?
should be.
Craig, did I tell you about my buddy that um someone called him about a job with Netflix?
No.
$720,000 salary.
What?
Philippe, you remember Philippe? That
Oh, Philippe, yeah.
yeah, remember him?
What's he gotta
No,
do?
no, remember he built out. I don't know if he told you this, but he built out the networks for the NFL West. You remember
Mm.
when the NFL had the Super Bowl in LA and they built a stadium there. He
Mhm.
built the data networks because they now have an NFL West, like a headquarters out west in LA. And it was in Inglewood or whatever.
Mhm.
Excuse me. And so then he built out Riot Games networks in Asia. So he's been over in Asia, right?
Mm.
And then he built out Waymo's networks for the autonomous cars in Arizona, San
Mm.
Francisco,
Mhm.
DC, right? And so he has a lot of insight on a lot of these, you know, autonomous networks, all that kind of stuff. And so now Netflix apparently is about to start hosting live events, and they need to have networks all over the world to host, right?
Oh.
So they offered him 720,000. That's the position. And so someone, I think a recruiter called him and said, "Hey, we're interested in you for this position. We see you worked in
Mhm.
Waymo, blah blah blah." So he's like, "Yo, it's the most money he's ever made off one job in his
Right.
entire life, bro." So very
That's
interesting. So I'm gonna bring
crazy.
him up again. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him up at some point again, and he's gonna talk about that. That's amazing, man.
Yeah, you know when the whole streaming thing and video hosting started blowing up, you heard of a commie, right? A commie network, something like that. It's still a
Yeah,
company. I think that those were the first pioneers of the whole idea of like trying to distribute the resources to localize everything closer to you. If you if you were watching a video in Malaysia, right, they would figure out a way to remap everything. I think
Oh yeah,
that's probably how AWS and all these other guys they started, like, yeah, it's such a crazy problem
yeah.
hosting videos.
Clue
Holy
Channel.
shit.
Hey, get crack man. I probably got about 2% now.
Hmm.
Yo, Clue Channel's in the chat. Why don't you bring him up? With Clue Channel. We talking about a buddy of mine who just been called about a job making 700,000 plus, building out the networks for Netflix. They're about to start hosting live events, and he built out networks for Riot Games, the NFL, Waymo, autonomous cars, which is backed by Google. For people that don't know, right? Did you know that get cracked?
A little bit. I didn't know too
Yeah,
much about it though.
yeah. Google
But that's
funded
still,
Waymo,
yeah,
and so there's
yeah.
another company apparently that is in the autonomous trucking zone. But
Hmm.
Waymo has backed out of the autonomous trucking zone, although they are building or pushing for legislation for apparently when truckers pull off the side of the road, they have to put those little triangles. Are you familiar with those?
Mm, I see. Yeah, the
Waymo,
little hazard things.
right? Waymo and Aurora are pushing for some truck lights to off the top of the truck or whatever, so that the trucks can be autonomous and pull over on the side of the road
Hmm.
instead of having the cones because there's no
Hmm.
driver. They can just flash lights instead from
Hmm.
the truck, right? So they're pushing for autonomous trucking. Someone said that's not a good move for Netflix. I think it is. I think it's going to be very successful. Live events are much better than uh, tape events, in my opinion. Most people want to see something live, right? What do you think, Craig?
Yeah, I think it makes sense. They have to expand their brands,
It's got
because
to be live, man.
yeah, you doing a lot of scripted shows takes a lot of resources, right? You gotta get the writers, you gotta get the producers, you gotta have acting. Yeah.
I ain't even think about that crap, but that's another.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nope.
live is where it's at, man. Like live events, concerts. You ever watched a recorded concert? Hell no. Netflix is known for producing content, but as Crack just said, producing content is what, Crack? It's expensive, right?
Yeah. They're expensive, man. That's why you
Right.
see Apple making deals, right? Like everybody wants to make deals with, like, okay, the Major League Baseball or the NFL or anything else, right? They want to get those contracts.
Hey, what's the most popular, highest rated event on TV? It's a live event, NFL, right?
Hmm.
Constantly.
Yeah.
There's no TV show produced content that will outpace a
True.
live event. Boxing matches, you can't beat
And
that.
we got World Cup in North America coming soon, right?
There you
Yep.
go. You can't beat a
Oh
live
shit.
event.
Oh
All right,
shit.
get
We're gonna have a
cracked.
lot of migrants coming in.
Playing soccer. Hey, get cracked. What do you think about me going to the small hat community? You know they're not gonna sit down for an interview. What do you think?
Damn. Can you get? Oh man, who's this? Who's this? What's this, John? What?
I don't
You
know
a
Fucking
who
porn
is this.
shit.
bomber?
Who is this?
Hello?
Fucking shit.
Man, we need better porn bombers, man. Jeremy porn bombed this. Jeremy literally porn bombed us, I think.
Somebody says, "Don't do it, John." What are you talking about? Don't do what? Don't do what? Go to the small hat community. What do you think about that? Crack small hat community.
Yeah, you gotta try at least. You gotta try.
But you know they're not gonna talk to me. It'd just be good content to see them all walking
Damn.
around. But
I
if I
don't
went
know.
there, man, I'd have to go there on a Saturday, man, when they're all walking around. Like they can't
Mm.
even drive on a Saturday. They're just all walking around.
No, just be like Saturday night, man. When sundown comes in, it's Shabbat, baby. Holy shit.
What about Harlem, man? Like I go to 125th, man. Like that shit's got to be live wired up there, bro. Like
Is it
you
still
know,
though?
I
Harlem's
mean, it's like
tame
yo,
now, man.
nah, hell no, man. Like
No, it's not.
nah, man.
It's
It's
still
vendors all over the place. There was a
okay.
lady talking about it today, saying how vendors all over the street. You can't even walk up and down 125th
Mm.
because vendors everywhere. So that might be some good content to see. What do you think?
Okay, yeah, we could try that.
What do you think? Crack, email me, man. Because I don't know which email you prefer, but email me and then I'll send you my number. You may already have my number, but I'll send it to you
No, I
again.
don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you so you have it. All
Okay.
right, hey, I got to get off here, Crack, before my battery dies.
Are you gonna end the
Uh,
stream then? Just end it. End it.
oh, you
I
want
don't
me to
think
end
any,
it?
I don't think anybody's
Oh,
come.
what?
Oh man,
Wait,
this is
wait a
probably
minute.
another porn bomber.
Let's see.
Why we don't have any real people coming on now? Come on,
Let's see.
guys.
Yeah, who is this?
Yo, what the fuck, motherfucker?
Yeah, just end
It's
it.
always a good time. You know, it's crazy. We had 33 people in the panel, in the chat,
Yeah, we
in the
get a
audience.
consistent number of viewers now, man.
But you
Yeah,
know,
well,
hey, Craig, you
it's not
know,
bad.
you got any suggestions? What should we do going forward? I think we've done the live stream interviews for a while. We've done enough of that. What do you think?
I don't have any new ideas right now, but I think you trying to get Process here, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I I
Did
think
you
we
see the
definitely
pretty
need more
young lady?
people.
Did you see the
Pretty
pretty young lady that I interviewed? Did she say she was interested in hosting a show? And I mean, nice
Was
looking
that
young
today?
Dominican woman. Yeah, Dominican woman, nice looking young woman.
I didn't catch all your interviews. I was in and out. I saw most of them though. Oh no. I think John's finally ran out of battery. Oh god. All right, guys. Come on, no man. You guys, we still got 33 viewers. Nobody wants to get on here except porn bombers. Come on. John was smitten by her. Man, I gotta go back and watch all this stuff. We had so much content. So much content, guys. Oh, that's so strange. Nobody else was here. We had Duale talking very nice. Very nice words from Duale. I like that. Yeah, HB's gone. You probably help me flip this 500. 500 bucks? Man. Guys, man, I mean, it's too late to buy that dip last Monday. Shoot. Well, how much you want? You want to make a triple on that? Quadruple? I think it's better off to wait. If you're just gonna do 500 bucks, wait for September. Unless you want to do options or something, I can't advise you on that or the futures. So hopefully I can get something started. Teach you guys quickly. And then you can go off and see if you can do the prop trading or the options trading. But yeah, I can't teach you guys those things. I mean, HB bought that Palantir last Monday. Damn, I should have told you guys to get into that. Man, I didn't think it would be that good of a trade. I was so surprised when everything popped so much. I'm a noob in all this, just tired of being a worker bee. Yeah, for real, I get you. I know. That's why it's good to start early. 2,000, yeah, that shouldn't be hard. $2,000, 500, like that's easier to do. Yeah, just be patient, guys. I don't want you to blow your capital too quickly before you're ready. There'll be a better opportunity coming up. This is just a teaser at last week. All right, yeah, that's right. No, we all want to be free. We all want to be free. Hopefully we can do it. And if you do a lot of practice with me, I think it'll make a lot more sense. And man, yeah, I'm hoping like HB can do a lot better. That's proof that, you know, keeping it simple works. Man, I gotta go back and watch those interviews. I don't know which one he's talking about. Any suggestion, guys? What other ideas? He was asking me like, hey, what should we do? What should we do for content? Any new ideas? I think there's definitely some 777 haters out there, but I don't know. It looks like maybe some people don't like the drama stuff as much. That's too much of a CT's wheelhouse, so it's sort of like, we don't want too much overlap. It's up to us, anything. And there's still 27 in chat. Come on, guys. Nobody wants to hit up the panel. I can keep this going for a little bit longer like last night, but, you know, we need some people here. Let me check if anything else is up. I guess it's getting too late now. No, I don't see anybody else on tonight. Nope. It's a quiet night. Nothing to watch today. If HB was here, we could just start doing the creepypasta stuff. I say stick to trading, science, and tech. Yeah. Man, it's tough. It's tough, though. It depends on who's on the panel, you know? Like today, we got Solid Snake. That was pretty wild. And then I left, and then all of a sudden I come back, and it's Stanley going at it with everyone. So, bruh, it's hard to keep everyone online, right? But once we get more of a set pattern, hopefully it'll all come together. Maybe we'll just do like some stock talking before pre-market a little bit, during the market open and the market close type of thing. Maybe we'll get more consistent interviews with Master Kim's buddies. So then we'll just have like a Master Kim hour. Then, yeah, I think that's the whole plan. Just having a set schedule. But you know, we're still just growing. Everything's random. I remember when we started the whole HB like trucking show, it was just me and him and John. We're just trying to find our footing. And yeah, we got Portia doing a lot of the clipping now too. It's just like, oh, we need a lot of help to get this thing going. Yeah, and it seems. Oh yeah, OPC Don. I don't know if he's gonna he comes around a little bit. I've seen he's a mod now in Ava's and Princess's shows, and he might I don't know. He might be he might come around our woods more and more, but I don't want to get too much in the Thorpe like sphere people getting too involved here. But we'll see. We'll see. We need a lot of help going forward. It's good to have financial or actual labor to keep this show going. Yeah, still nobody wants to hit up the panel. Come on, guys. I mean, it's pinned. Anybody? Anybody? Otherwise, I'll just present this video. I think Jeremy was talking about Microsoft. There's a lot of history about how Microsoft like took the operating system from this other dude. Maybe we'll just play it since I'm still on here. I can stick around for another hour. Oh,
During a
Duale.
time of
What's up, Duale?
Hey, what's up?
Hey
Crack for
man,
me.
you had some nice things to say about the show and HB,
Oh yeah.
man.
No, HB
Man.
is my boy, man. That boy, I like him, man. He's a good friend. He's a nice man, man. He has a bad mouth, but I know he is hot. Anyway. Yeah. We are like he and I fuck each other, so it's okay.
Wait, what? Oh, that didn't
We
sound
fuck
right.
with
Come on,
each other.
man. Oh, yeah, okay. With each, okay, that's good. That's good.
We fuck with each other. With, not without with. Okay.
Oh,
And you get. You know, I don't know. Is Garian is low or what? I
What?
look.
What do you mean?
You are good in. Yeah, I've been. I came from work now, so it's like I've been in the night shift all night.
Oh.
Came back home. I was like, as always, I can't talk when I'm in the work, so but I can chat.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking Gary, and please, I want to buy a new laptop. You fucking American, you just ask the panel which is the latest best laptop and affordable I can buy, and he was like, sometimes he's messaging me, sometimes he's ignoring me. So I'm glad I found you. You are Asian. You are good at tech. Allegedly, that's what they say. I want to
You
buy a
know.
new laptop. So what's your suggestion?
Oh man, I like the
And my
Novos.
budget is like it's like 2,000
Oh, 2,000.
2,000
Okay.
euros. Like
Euros. Okay.
it's like $2,300, something like this. Yeah.
Hey, how's the computer prices over in Germany? Is it reasonable, or they upcharge you with a lot
It's
of
just the
VAT
same.
taxes?
No, it depends which company that you are in. You are buying from them. If like,
Yeah.
do you guys in America have a company called O2, which internet provider?
No.
You don't. So I am subscribed to an O2. They give my internet in my house, in my mobile, and I pay subscriptions to every month. It's like 100 euros. I could have so many options to buy new technology, which is not available to anyone because I've been like 10 years a member of this company. So anyway, I want to buy two laptops, one for me. My old laptop is kaput. Kaput means in German is dead.
Yeah, kaput in English is dead too. Yeah.
Yeah. And my younger son also needs a laptop. So it's like my budget is like 5,000, 6,000.
Mm.
But I'm not going to pay like at once, because here we can pay installments also. I don't care
Yeah.
about the money, but what I care is the quality. So that's why I asked Gary, and who always help John for the tech thing. Do that, do that, do that, and he's not going to help me, my Rwandan American friend. So
Mm-hmm.
my Vietnamese friend, I found
Mm-hmm.
you. Give me your
Yeah,
advice, man. Forget about the trade.
I always just love Lenovo's. Like I always buy the ThinkPad like Carbon, you know, the Carbon one. Yeah,
Hmm.
like the X one. So I just buy another generation of it. Man, I don't know how much it costs for you guys, but for us it's about like 1,000, 2,000. Yeah.
It is just the same. Germany and America, just the same, man.
Well,
We
sometimes you
pay
got
the same
taxes.
thing that
The
you
problem is
pay.
the taxes. Yeah, you might get a lot of VAT taxes, so maybe the end cost for you is like gonna be, you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah, yeah,
mean?
yeah.
That's
We may
yeah,
pay a little bit more, but it's just almost the same, you know. It's just
yeah,
all the
because
same.
it's cheaper. I think because a lot of people in Mexico they come here to buy their computers because over there it's like more, yeah, because of taxes and other reasons. So
No,
it's
no, no.
weird.
I don't want to buy a cheap thing. I don't like cheap things, because cheap things 1 year later they're all dead, man. Hey, look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Samsung, man. It's fucking shit.
yeah, yeah. Samsung quality has gone lower, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's crazy, but
No,
then I
so
want to
ThinkPad.
buy Apple, then I was like, oh fuck, man, these guys are
Yeah, Apple.
enslaving my African
Yeah, they'll
Congolese
enslave you.
people there.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
enslave. Yeah,
The
they'll
other thing,
trap you in the
that's one
system.
thing that it's not that only thing, because they also control the whole damn thing. You can even
Mhm.
download whatever that you
Mhm.
like.
Mhm.
You can even say
Mhm.
something that
Yep.
you like. Yes, they are against freedom of speech. So what I'm asking you, what about Microsoft PC?
Yeah. So I always
Especially,
use a
especially,
ThinkPad. Yeah. But
especially
you
when
know
I
I
want
I
to.
haven't upgraded to Windows 11 though. I know it's bad though. I'm still on 10.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. And you are
Yeah,
an
because
Asian
11.
man. What the hell is wrong with
No,
you?
because 11. Yeah, I mean, but you know, are you gonna use Linux? Maybe I gotta go that way. I don't know if I can use Microsoft anymore. Maybe I'm gonna be. This is the end of me using Microsoft. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, I thought like you were like 2035, man. It's still
No.
2018. So
Yeah. No.
late.
No. I mean, no. They found out like Microsoft like spying on you on the Windows 11. Like they found a lot of code in there that's like, yeah, it's worse than 10.
I don't want them
Yeah.
to spy on me on my
Yeah.
you know. I'm
It's getting harder.
already a pirate, so what the hell? Come on, you can't you can't spy on me. Yeah. Well, every technology which has camera will spy on you. You
Yep.
know what they do?
Yep.
They will ask you when you ever download an app, allow the mic and the computer to you will allow that and you fucked. Even when
Hmm.
it's off. They know your house, they know whatever that you get. Somebody's watching, man.
Yeah. Yeah. They are.
And well, that is the generations that's the life that we live. But still we do need, and my wife is like, hey, the other thing is the computer that we have in the house computer is also already also it's not functioning. Yeah, the young kid just I don't know what he did. So I am about like this month. If I don't bring 3 computers, one laptop
Hmm.
for the kid, one for me, and one for the house, man, she may file a divorce, man. What the hell? Gotta, that's why I was asking, hey, come on, man, guys, help me, Gary, and you, my African
Yeah,
brother,
he
and
should
you was like
know. He
dismissing
knows
me.
the most out of all of us. Yeah, because he deals with it all the time. Like people ask him for advice. Yeah, but
That's why, because you remember when John was fixing his audio, Garian was helping him, and sometimes he say, let Porsche come, and I thought he is the expert here. So my African brother is not an expert, so don't disappoint me, Asian man. Give me some
I
advice.
just no. So I put the link up. So I like the X1 carbon. That's usually what I get. This I think we're generation 11 right now. So that's about $1,500, depending on the what processor you put, how much RAM you put in there. Let me see. This is only 1,600 right now. Huh, not bad. Oh, they
It's not
have
bad.
touchscreen too. Oh yeah. I like this model. I don't know. It's thin. It's nice and thin. It's light.
Yeah, thin.
Yeah,
With a
and
pen.
it's never gone wrong on me. Like even it's 5 years more, like it's been 5 years running the same old generation one. Yeah. Man, I
Well,
just don't like Intel anymore, man. That's why I might go back to Apple because they have the M processor, but I don't want to get stuck in the Apple world anymore. Oh, I left the Apple plantation.
Apple is superior, man. It's superior. If a computer is are people, Apple will be white. They are fucking superior. I'm telling you, they are just superior, man. So advanced.
I don't know. Maybe I should I go back to Apple? Oh man, fuck. It's just the Apple Premium.
But
You gotta
then
pay the
it
Apple
comes
Premium.
I'm saying if computers are people,
Yeah.
apples are white because they want to control you. They want to know what are you reading, what are you watching, what are you commenting, what the hell? But quality, Apple is the best. Yeah.
But you know, if you're doing
What do you
video
think about
editing,
Samsung?
I like the
Yeah,
phones
hey,
or just in general.
do you know in Apple you can even download free porn?
You
can
can't?
even
Or
do
you
that.
can't?
Yeah, but they know that you are a fucking porn watcher, so they will
of
just
course.
give you so many advertisements here and here and here. Spam things that you don't want to know. Oh shit! Because these people have your address, they have your bank account, maybe they have your videos, maybe they know the place that you work, maybe they know that you are talking now to
They
give
got the
crack to
Apple
me.
Pay. Yeah, they
So
got the Apple Pay. They got the Apple
yeah.
Cloud. They got everything, man. They're watching you. Yeah. I don't
they're
know.
watching. So tonight, I just wanted to talk about a lot of technology. What do you think about Google Wallet? Are you guys? Is it going
Never.
to also? I never use it, but I
never
read
used it
somewhere that in America you are going to, restrict the Google Wallet or, abandon Google Wallet or to cancel Google Wallet, whatever.
I didn't know that. I mean, I know there's Apple Pay, right? Maybe.
Yeah, Apple Pay is very popular here in Germany. People pay with their watch.
That's what they do. I see them all the time. They pull out their watch and go bleep, bleep,
beep, beep.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell is this? You guys are
yeah.
crazy.
Frankfurt.
That's why
I'm
everybody.
here counting.
Hey, but that's why people beat everybody up for your Apple watch or your Apple phone, because they know they can. Once they got your access passwords and all this, it's over. You can't stop them from stealing everything.
No. Oh my God. So maybe it's a war between Apple and Google. That's why the Googles are losing. No, Google Pay is good. Also, people also here people also pay their groceries with Google Pay. I don't do that, but I've seen in the big market, the big supermarkets, people are just putting their mobiles with card and then paying. The airport, I've seen people are buying tickets with their Google Pay. Nobody has cash anymore.
No, it's a cashless society, man. Yeah. You better watch out what you say
Shit.
online or they'll lock your account. They'll be like, naughty, naughty, Duale's talking naughty stuff. He said he said
Yeah.
Apple is the white people of computers.
Yeah.
You're
This
gonna
is
ban it.
uncontrollable. I mean, I don't remember the last time I went to a bank and asked for verifications or anything.
Oh, hey, so
I
why can't
just
you use Cash App? So Germany doesn't allow
no
Cash App?
in Germany. No, in Germany doesn't allow cash app. Europe allows cash app. Britain. I don't understand why Germany doesn't allow cash app. I mean,
Oh,
I want to
weird.
give some coins to my boy HP Lot Lizard to buy some teethless
Yeah.
Lot Lizard somewhere in Kansas, but I can use cash app and I don't trust PayPal also. PayPal is shit.
PayPal, no, they take money too.
No,
Yeah,
they take
because
money too,
because
but all
yeah, if you give someone like from different countries through PayPal, they'll take a charge. Yeah, that's like that sucks.
yeah. I don't trust also PayPal. PayPal. Um, I want. I was talking to John. That's why I was talking to John to him. Hey, John, you're a fucking rich man already. I want to surprise my boy HP. I'm going to super chat to you. Take whatever YouTube take, but the rest put it into my HP boy. Yeah. Maybe Cash App doesn't work here. And what else doesn't work? Telegram doesn't work here.
Damn. Otherwise, we'll just have to say like, hey, just start buying John Galt coins, because once we get John Galt coins, we can donate that way. You guys can donate with John Galt
yeah.
coins.
John
We gotta
Galt
get this going. Go
Bitcoin.
John Galt coins.
And give correct to me. This coin is not circle. It is. It's like a plant. A blunt. It's.
What? Oh,
It's made
man,
like
come
a joint. A joint. You know. It's not.
Sure.
It has to be different, man. So
we're
give
gonna
correct
do
to
it.
me.
We're gonna do
Where
it.
do you
Yeah.
live in America?
I'm in
Which state you
California.
from?
Yeah, California, man.
Fuck
California.
that,
Yeah.
man. Which in Los Angeles, San Francisco,
Yeah, so
Oakland? Where in
I
California?
grew up in San Francisco and I bounce around between like all around California now. So I was traveling all last night. I was like moving from like the desert, yeah, and like by Vegas, and then I'm going back towards LA, then I'll just come back towards like San Jose, San Francisco, Bay Area, and yeah, so it depends on family. Depends on what I gotta do, but it's a big
So you
state,
are a
man.
California. You are a Cali
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Cali, man. It's
Yeah.
so big you don't
Yeah.
need to leave this state.
No. Cali
Yeah.
is a great state. I've been watching the Olympics, the closing ceremony. If people were so angry of the opening ceremony, because of course I'm being angry because they were like disrespecting Jesus Christ. They should also be angry of the closing ceremony too. Have you seen what Snoopy Dogg and Dr. Dre did in the closing
No.
ceremony?
Wait, there's Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre? No way.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my God.
What they do?
Hey, you're not. I mean, they when okay. Let me just tell you this. Maybe a little bit slow. You are Asian. You have nothing to do with the sport and Olympics.
Yeah.
Whenever, yeah. With respect, when the city which hosted the Olympics finish it, they give the the torch to the city which is going to host the next Olympics. So Paris finished it 2024, and she gave Paris to LA, which is going to host 2028. And there was Dr. Dre and of course Snoopy Doggy Dogg, which are the figures of Los Angeles, and they have to rap and they have to do what they do. You know, these two men, they do what they do. Man.
Oh
My
man.
God, as an African man, when I watch that closing ceremony and I watch them and I look at them, these two Americans are hosting the next Olympics, and they were rapping. Of course, the men were okay, but the background, the women who were twerking and doing this are bullshit, and they were all braggers like, fuck, man. Still, they are promoting that shit again.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow. There you go. There you go.
I mean, my wife was like, hey, let the TV off. I don't want my children to watch this shit. I don't want my girls to see this thing and see this is normal, you know. And this is 2024, and I'm in Europe, and we are discussed about this. What the fuck,
That's
man? You
terrible.
did not watch that thing. I suggest you to watch that when you
Oh
did your train.
no. I think you've given me enough to think about. Like Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg haven't been relevant for a long time, but I saw Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart were like doing the promoting like the Olympics and stuff together. Yeah, so it makes sense.
Maybe in America they are not relevant, but internationally they are fucking relevant.
Oh,
This is what you guys are promoting to the rest of the world.
That's how we export our power. Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. Yeah. And Eminem.
You are
Nate
not
Dogg. Is Nate Dogg still around?
No. Dude, listen. 2013, I went to an African country, small African country called Djibouti, which is in the coast.
Oh, Djibouti. Okay.
Yes. And I was talking some of my nieces. They speak French, English, Arabic, whatever language that you can expect any African person to speak. It's okay. It's normal. Then I asked them, "Hey, can I see your curriculum? What do you guys learn in school?" Guess what? That was 2013. Man, the ethics that these people learn, was 50 Cent was one of them. 50. What the fuck is going on? Why is 50 Cent is being taught in our primary schools and our intermediate schools here? I realized later on, there's some called USAID, which is also promote the educations and family, whatever. They also include that thing. Hey, you guys, you want your money? This is 50 Cent, and he raps like this. This is our culture. Take it.
Wow.
Unless we are not going to give you this aid,
Holy crap. US aid is doing all that? Oh no. My taxes, man.
Your taxes.
Oh no.
So
promoting 50
I
Cent?
was not promoting 50 Cent of children, man. What the hell this guy talking about? He's talking about fucking. What the hell? And by the way, we know fucking what's fucking is, but promoting it is not something that We don't talk about it. I mean, why do
Hmm.
you? We fuck in Africa, of course. You have almost 1 billion people, but not openly. This private thing, and children be out of it. Of
How
course,
is
when
hey
she's
how is
18.
Djibouti? How is that place right now?
Djibouti is a small country which is like 23 kilometers square.
Yeah, very small. Yeah.
Very small. It's supposed to not to be a country. It's supposed to be part of Ethiopia or Somalia, but
Mm-hmm.
because of the French
Yeah.
colonization, they want to have a base over there because it's a very strategical location. It's where the
Yep.
Red Sea meets. It's called the Bab el Mandeb. It's like the what do you call
Yeah.
this? The Swiss Canal and the Panama Canal and the Malacca
Yeah.
Canal. When you want to control the trade, of course,
Oh
all
yes.
imperial nations want to have a place for that. So, 1977, Djibouti got the independence. At that time, both the two countries who are supposed to have that were communist. Ethiopia was part of the USSR, were communist,
Mm-hmm.
and Somalia at that time was part of the USSR communist. So of course the French had to fight it and said no, we are going to make this country an independent country,
Uh-huh.
even though the ethnic people are majority 99% of the Somalis. So there was a president called Mr. What is his name? Mohammed Hirsi something, and he was pro-Somalis. They killed him in a helicopter crash, and they put
Damn,
their
helicopter
puppets
crash again. Oh, it's always helicopters,
again.
man. Never. If you're a
Yeah,
president, never get in a helicopter. You're gonna get assassinated real easy.
or if you are a famous basketball player, don't get.
Oh, we'll never forgive that one. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, I cried. I cried for Kobe. I fucking
Really?
cried. Yes,
Damn.
I cried because I love the guy, man. That guy was great. Yes. Anyway, then they put their puppet, which is Mr. Hassan Guled Abtidon, which was the president of that from 1977 until 1999, until he died. I mean,
Mm.
look, the independence of that country was like, okay, the population of this country is 70,000 people. The president of this country is going to have a salary from the France. The
Mm.
president is going to have his salary from France. 9,000. Now they have euro. At that time they will have the franc. So
Yeah.
look, imagine an sovereign nation, their president is getting a salary from another country. Is it really sovereign?
Yeah. You're right. Yep. The Bob L.
Yeah,
Mandeb
I mean,
Strait.
yes,
Yep.
Bab al Mandeb, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then 1999, when before 1999, we know what happened 1990. The Soviet Union collapsed, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Cold War, the Western countries have won the Cold War. So Russia is not so that big. USSR is fucked, and there was a time which is in Africa like so many coups were coming, and people were fighting each other because the balances of the world, which was the East and the West, was like now compromised. One has won, the others have to now fight each other, which is to survive. At the end of the day, then there was a close civil war in that country. The other part of the north of Djibouti were like invading, but the French and their legionaries came and they installed another
Mm.
president, which is from 1999 is still now the president of that country. So if you heard Djibouti, it's nothing more than a French military base. That's all.
Yeah, makes sense.
And
Makes sense.
now 2003,
It's just like
the
French Guiana.
Americans came. No, 2003 they went to before 9/11. French was fed up with the president. They installed him, but the guy was so smart. He used the 9/11 and he invited 2000 America to Djibouti to fight the so-called terrorism in Somalia, and America were there, Japan were there, now China is there, Turkish is. If you go to Djibouti, you will find supermarkets of the foreign nations. Djibouti, even India is there, man. Turkey is there. So many military bases in that place. You will, what the? Because the guy is playing smart. When America doesn't like him, he call it China.
The world's
when
gone.
China doesn't like him, he call it Russia.
Yep, that's right.
He's playing his game.
If everybody wants a port there, everybody wants to keep that area like occupied.
The Emirates are there, the
You got the
Saudis
Belt
are
and
there,
Road, man.
Yeah, and he's considered to be the second richest man in Africa, and his people are considered to be the second poorest nation on the planet. Just imagine that. It's just a fucking Ray or Tyrone who's just playing the game, man.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's it's not good.
Okay.
It's not good. It's bad. It's bad. It's very, very bad.
Well, that's just how it works now. We can't control it, man. We can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, if you cannot control them, then join them.
It's gonna be a problem.
The game is playing. Yeah. Anyway, so give crack to me. Let me interview you. You married?
No, not married. Not married. I mean, we got Jeremy backstage. I don't think he's married either, but I don't know if I can bring him on stage anymore. If he tried the porn bomb. But yeah, not married.
Jeremy that Mormon guy?
Yeah, he's back there.
Is he that Mormon guy from Utah?
Mormon? Utah? No.
Yeah.
You talking about Provo
no,
Planet?
One guy from. Yeah,
that was Provo
dude,
Planet. That was a different guy.
Okay. Don't bring the palm bumpers, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't see it though. Apparently, he showed his balls, so I think it's illegal to do anything with.
That's
that
weird,
right now.
man. What's wrong with these people, man? Why can't they just go to the next brothel and buy a prostitute? Why should they go to the internet?
No, they got to get their fun in the internet.
No, so you are not married, and you are. May I ask you, in your 30s, 20s, 40s?
No, I'm in my 40s, man. I'm done. Yeah, I'm real old. I'm ancient.
You're Vietnamese, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? No, we got lots of Vietnamese. That's too many Vietnamese. And they do. You know how much population? We have like 90 million people in Vietnam now.
No. Yeah, I know. I've been to Vietnam, man. I've been to Hanoi. I know the culture.
Oh man, how you like it?
Yeah,
how you like it? Did you like it?
Yeah. I liked Vietnam and Laos and Thailand. I've been there. But the culture is just close to our culture, man. It's the family.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you be
true.
I mean, you are American, you are in Western, but in the culture, if you are a man and forget about women, another thing, and you don't have your legacies as children, it's like they will think of you very badly.
I don't know. It's like
Anyway,
it is.
you born in America, right? You've been in
Yeah.
America.
I mean, my mom doesn't care too much because it's like, because I'm gonna be pretty strict Buddhist if I keep going like this, but so she doesn't mind. My dad does though because he wants to keep that legacy going. Ava.
Yes.
What legacy?
Yes, man.
Oh, it's Asians. Asians gotta keep their name, right? Gotta keep
The
their
Buddhist
name.
legacy?
On Africans.
No, just Confucius. Like we gotta keep our name. You gotta keep
That's
your last name
Confucius.
going. Confucius says Ava needs to stop doing Botox. That's what Confucius says.
Dude, Confucius. I
Yeah.
remember I remember the moment I learned about Confucius. I hated him.
You guys have to
I was
learn
like,
that.
this guy is such a stick up his ass. Yeah.
White people for sure would not like it.
Yeah, hell no.
You gotta bow to your parents, Ava. Bow to your parents. Every time you see your parents, you gotta
It's
bow.
insane. Like
You gotta
the
bow. You gotta
elders
bow
in
10
Asia are
times.
so entitled. Why should I worship you? Why should I respect you? Bitch.
You
Like,
know,
I
Get
probably
Crack to
lean
me.
towards
Look at
him.
that! Look at that! Look at that, Duale! Look at that disrespect. Would you? Would
No,
your
no.
parents be so mad if you just
Give
talk back to
no,
them
give
like that,
Crack to
Duale?
me. Can you believe I once disrespected a monk unknowingly?
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah,
Why?
dude.
How'd
It was
that happen?
2000. No, I didn't know. It was 2004. I was in Thailand, and I was like, I'm interested to learn some Buddhism and monks. And I went to a temple, and I befriended with a monk. The monk said like, "Hey, what's your background?" I said, "Well, I'm Muslim." And he was like, "Okay, let me
No.
just." Yeah. No, then he was like, "Just let me tell you what the Buddhism is." And he was like, recruiting me. And I said, "Okay, I go with you." And I've been living with him like 1 week. He took me one day, a bus. I don't know. I went to the bus. I didn't know the monks don't even touch money. I don't know if you don't know this, but in Thailand at that time, at the bus there is one guy who collects the money in the bus. It's not like there is a machine or card or whatever. There is a guy who couldn't give the money, blah, blah, blah. And I want to pay from the monk. I said, okay, this is me and this man, the monk. The conductor was so angry, he wanted to delete me over there, man. I was like,
Wow.
why are you paying for the monk? Monk doesn't need money. I said, dude, I don't even know that. I'm fucking Muslim. I don't even know they don't have that thing. So yeah, that's my disrespect to monk. But he was a nice man. He said, let him go. He's with me, This African ignorant man is with me. That is some religion experience I
Dude, that's
never ever
like that's
I never forget
so
that religion experience. Monks don't touch women. Monks don't touch money.
I was so disappointed with
They
Buddhism
go
when I learned
in the
more about it.
mornings,
Oh yeah.
and people pay them their food. What's wrong with
Well,
your
it depends on the
mic,
Buddhism.
white girl?
Well, no.
Me?
Are you
White
lagging or I'm
girl.
lagging? I think I'm lagging. I'm lagging for sure. I'm lagging
Am
right
I
now.
lagging? Am I
I
lagging?
don't know. Looks like Duale thinks you're lagging, so maybe it is you. Then I thought it was me.
Can you hear me? I was just saying that I was so disappointed
pretty sure it's
when I
me
heard
too,
about
though.
Buddhism more in
fuck.
depth. Like I went to a few services or
Mhm.
whatever, meditation things, and I was like, oh, this one is kind of retarded too. Like
they're all like, I
Mhm.
was like, oh, Buddhism is like the chill one that's more like grounded in reality and science and whatever.
It depends on which sect you're going to. That's the problem. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
which
was
one you
like,
go to.
I don't know, and I mean, I guess that's what religion is like ridiculous conviction for no like reason that's actually grounded in reality or makes sense. But like, I'm like, it was so disappointing, dude. It was just so disappointing when I found out there was like, they were talking about how like if there's a guy who, well, one, they're all rigid about sex still,
That's true.
and I didn't know that, and then there was this one service that I went to where the guy was saying that if somebody comes and like is like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna kill you, and they start like beating you up and like are about to shoot you, like you can't defend yourself. Like it's not like the ideal Buddhist thing to defend yourself. Like as a Buddhist, you're just supposed to be like kind and like be like, hey, I have to warn you, this might give you some bad karma. If you do this, it's gonna be really bad
right.
karma for you.
It's
And
true.
that's
It's
all you
true.
can do.
No, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it can be like that. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. It depends.
Where'd the guy go?
Oh, he looks like he might be his internet. I don't know, because he's from Germany.
Germany?
But yeah, he's a Somalian from Germany.
Ooh, Somalians can be hot.
Oh, he's married.
Somalians
Can't
and Nigerians.
Oh, he's married. You can't have him anymore. Yeah.
Well, he sounds really old, so.
Oh, Jeremy's in the back chat right now. I don't think I can let him on anymore.
Why is he like, dude? I swear, this man, like, is he just like always? Has he been here, or did he trace my location in here?
No, he was here before you, but he already looks like he showed his ball sack. So I don't think I can
Dude,
ever
that
let him
man
on.
must be sauced right now. Get Crack is scared of me.
Bruh,
Dude,
this is not my channel, bruh.
Guys, I just found the funniest Instagram page. Like, I think I might actually make, like, it might be a topic in my next stream. It's like this, like, it's like a new, like, island boy type. I kind of want to delve into that sector, into, like, those live streams. Like, retarded gangsters with face tattoos. That needs to become a sector. Dude, it's so good. That's the first live streams that I ever started watching. Were the Island Boys Instagram lives. Are like, I watched. Dude, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. There's this guy, green hat guy, who like would go on them and argue and with the Island Boys, and they would just troll the fuck out of each other. The green hat guy. Guys, Google that if you ever are looking for something to watch.
The Island Boys, man, this is so. What the heck?
What the hell is Jeremy saying in the private chat?
Oh yeah. You don't worry about Jeremy. He that's what he does.
Jeremy is weird, man.
Oh yeah, Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy is weird. Very weird.
Hey, don't BHB. Give crack to me.
Jeremy.
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 I don't know what's going on. I think you see, this is what happens when Grace doesn't stream much anymore. Like, he just comes here. So
What does he mean? What does he mean? You want to buy Grace's pussy? Does he mean it's you give crack to me, or
yeah, because it's like what does he want? It's like, come on, bitch.
He wants attention.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, bro, go bother Grace. It's just too bad, like, she doesn't stream much anymore. You should have. See, it was me that gave money so that she could actually afford to buy diesel to go around and stream for you guys. Without any pay pigs, there's no more Gray show, right? That's your problem.
It's true.
See, you want it for free.
Jeremy, if he wants Grace, he should just talk to Ben, man.
Yeah, for sure. See, he says I already bought her Grace tonight. Yeah, she only streamed for 1 hour because you didn't donate anything, huh, Jeremy?
I'm buy for a life, man. Ben, how much does Grace cost? This is it.
How much do you cost?
Me?
I like Somalians.
She likes Somalians, Dwale.
Well, she doesn't like Somalians. If she likes Somalians, she will not say Somalians.
There was a
It is
Somalian in high
Somalis.
school that made up a rumor about me.
Somalis, not Somalians.
Somalis.
You can say
Somalis.
Chinese. You can say Chinesians.
You just say
You know what?
Chinaman.
No. Give crack to me. Can you say Americanians?
Some people say Americanians.
It's bullshit. That's offensive.
It's like Canadians, right? We go like Americanians.
Yeah. For us, whenever somebody says Somalians, I get very, very offended because we are not
Hey, people actually say
Somalians.
that?
You got to get your brand awareness up then.
We say Somalis. Like Sudanese, Congolese,
Sudanese,
Japanese, Chinese, Somalis.
Chinaman.
Ma'am, if you like Somalis, don't say Somalians. Just say Somalis.
Heard.
Then people will take you as a genuine.
Tell me. Wait, DG. Where are you now? You're in Germany?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, interesting. So I want to learn something about this Somalis culture, okay? Because there was a guy in high school that I had a little situationship with who was Somalis, and he was a bad boy, okay? And his parents, like, this is a thing that fucking African parents do and Middle Eastern parents do, and
I got you.
And they sent him to Somalia. Like they shipped him off. They're like they were sick of his shit, and they say you need to go and live in Somalia for a year.
Yeah, we call that an Alice, which means you go back to know who you are. You are not these things.
And they made him miss a year of high school and go and live in the projects of Somalia.
There is no project in Somalia over there. It's just hunger, man. It's just problems. They sent him back to Somalia, so when he came back to America, he will appreciate the life and the opportunities that he has in America. That's only what the parents were doing. Yeah,
that's what all of these immigrant parents from immigrant kids that were kids that had immigrant parents like I know that's like a more common thing that they do, which I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me. Like there was a girl I knew she was Indian actually, and her parents they tried to ditch her in India. They were like, oh, let's go on vacation, and then they went and they tried to leave her there and set her up in an arranged marriage.
Oh shit! India is very different. India is very different, but I will tell you, the Somalis or the Africans who made to the first world, like America or Europe, when they have children and their children behave not according to their cultures, they will tell them, okay, you don't believe me? I want you to go where I came from and see how life is there. Maybe when you come back 6 months, 1 year later, you realize me as an Uber driver, as a truck driver, as somebody who is not so that speaking very good English, you have more opportunities than I have. So you have to excel the life here in America or Europe. That's what the good parents always do when they have children over there.
I don't agree with.
That's
I
it.
feel like it's kind of like I can understand where you're coming from, but I think a lot of it is like it's like your kid ain't built for that, man. Like if they were raised in America, like there was another kid is Eritrean or Ethiopian, and
Just the same,
and
man. Just the
their
same,
parent
man.
wanted to do that, and because I remember the mom she cut my hair once, and I was talking to her, and she was like bitching about how her kid like wants a gym membership, and she's like, back where I live, I just walked everywhere. I walked and I walked, and that was my exercise. Why do you need to go to the gym? Why do you need to go to the gym? Like, what? You need to go to pay to just go and get exercise? You can walk. And I'm like, okay. But it's like the thing here is that people, they want to get jacked, They want to get muscles to get the bitches, but they see things through their cultural lens of why do you need to pay for exercise? But it's like it's the thing,
It's just
man. Being in a first
it's
world
the
country, completely different
is
problems.
yeah, it is. I agree with you. When you came from a third world country and you come to a first world country and you have children, you will definitely have dilemma and problems because
Yeah.
you want to raise these children. You love them. You want to raise them as strong as you can, and you don't want them to be where you came from, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't want them to
But you also don't
to
want them to be
to
a
be
spoiled brat in the first in
spoiled
America.
pride. So the immigrant parents always have problems with raising their children in America. That's why sometimes it's a good experiment just to tell this spoiled pride kid or girl, hey, you are arguing with me. I'm your father. You are disrespecting me. Let me just take you where I came from and how much I pay to come to this country to raise you. And that's why many of them, when they came back, they excel life because they know the best world, where their parents come from and where they are going to.
So that's a
And
tough
definitely,
dilemma.
it's going to be a disadvantage to the native peoples who are Americans or Europeans who don't have what I call privileges. Hey, my father was a poor man. He was a refugee. He came to this country. He made it, and I was acting out, but he corrected me, and he told me, "Okay, fuck you, man. You are alone now. Do it. You choose that world or this world. That world, there is no opportunities. Here is another world. The other people that you are competing don't know that opportunities doesn't exist. The other world, you will take that here. So that's why it is what it is, and I respect those parents who send them their children to back to Africa or Asia just to know where they come from, to excel where they are and belong to. They are not Africans, they are Americans, but they will excel in America and Europe. So it's a good thing. And by the way, we don't send women, we only send men.
Oh, what do you do with the women?
They stay there they
What
do
if
whatever
they're
they
acting
want
out
to do.
and being a spoiled brat?
It doesn't matter. They want to be a hose, let them be hose.
No, what if they're what if they're being what if your daughter becomes like a drug dealer or something, but she's not a hoe?
Well, if a man, you're talking to a man, not to a woman, right? I will
Interesting.
raise my daughters. I will raise my daughters as much as I can. But as my ideology and stupidity. It's like I'm putting more emphasis to the man, to my boy, to take my legacy farther. I'm not expecting
Isn't it?
a
Wait,
girl
but wait.
to take my. I mean, she's going to marry another man. Who cares? I'm waiting.
What would you do? What would you do if your daughter like dressed like this?
Get
How
a
would you
burqa,
punish me?
man.
How would you punish me?
Well, no, no way, no way, no way. You can dress like that with your man.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, with your man,
Interesting.
of course.
Guys, can I change the subject?
But I'm not going to expect you to take my name. You are going to marry another
Why not?
man,
I'm gonna keep my
and you will
last
have
name. If I marry another guy, I'm keeping my last name.
Are you serious, Ava?
Yeah. He can take my last name. The fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not,
Oh,
dude. I'm the
shit.
one that's carrying the baby.
Wow.
To get my last name.
This is so wrong. This is so wrong. Dwale, what do you say about that?
This is wrong. This is what I was a kid when I will watch the American movies or the European movies, and the man puts his knee down and asks the woman, "Please, will you marry me?" I was like,
Yes.
"What the fuck?
What the
Why?
fuck? Right.
Hey, what the
It's
fuck?
chivalry.
Hey, you the man.
That.
You are the one who is marrying her. She is not the one who is marrying you."
Very disrespectful indeed. You are correct.
Then this is, a man is the one who is going to marry the woman. When we are going to marry, we are paying dowries. We are paying money to her mother, to her father, to her auntie, to her neighbors. We are going to marry her. She's not going to marry me. I mean, she's married to me, but she is not the number one. I am the number one. So if we love a big man
But you're
putting
not
his
the number
knee
one,
down.
though. She's the one
No,
carrying
no,
the
no, no, no.
baby.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, but the family. Yeah, but who's putting that baby in her womb?
Okay, you did a little. You got to bust a nut.
Yeah, but the thing is,
You got to bust a nut to give her like the worst pain of her life.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not
Stretch out her
saying
pussy for you.
my culture is right and yours are right and nothing is wrong. But I'm just telling you that a man is putting his knee down, and instead of saying, "Ma'am, I want to marry you to make you your wife," he is saying, "Please, will you marry me?" She is the subject, and he is the object.
Oh my god, guys! OPC Don is trying to help me get on the whatever podcast. He's like
That's
sending
what
me
we
all
found
these.
is strange.
He's sending me all
It's
these
strange. We
messages
found it
right
very
now.
strange. We found it very
On
strange.
text?
So, man, if we met, you are not going to marry me. I will. The one who's going to marry you if I want to. And you have to just say yes.
I wouldn't say yes if you think that you're number one.
Well, who's the top? You
Who's
or
the
me?
top? I like to be on top, honestly.
Oh,
Ava wants to ride. Ava wants to ride. Ava wants to ride.
Oh,
I
you
can tell. I
cow!
can tell.
Why are you such a cow? Why?
What do you mean by that, Duane?
Oh,
What a
Be on top
child.
of my dupata.
You will not be satisfied when you are
You want to wear a
a top.
dupatta?
Believe you me, when I am the top, you will be more satisfied.
More
That
satisfied.
is for sure.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
You will definitely be more satisfied.
Ava, you know how to grind?
What do you think?
Hmm?
What do you think?
If it's
I'm talking about
lovely,
getting on the whatever podcast. What do you think?
Whatever, Puck. No, hey, so is he texting you
He
or what
says
is he
this is what
doing?
he said. He said, "How serious are you about getting on whatever? I can hook you up with some people who have been on who can help you get an invitation. Anyone can fill out ... Said, I know you wanted to prepare, but the lady I know is asking if you can make it on Sunday when she's going. I sent her your IG and she might reach out to you. She sort of recruits for the show for when guests don't show, but said you can just go through normal channels." I'm like, dude, because I was saying in my stream that, like, I want to go and argue with these people because it's so fucking frustrating to watch. But I think but I need to, oh my god, I would need like
That means
6 months of training.
you gotta come down to LA. That's what's gonna happen if you do it?
I don't have anything going on. I'll tell you that. That would just, dude, honestly, the one reason I would want to do it is just to, like, get on there before Grace. And be like, fuck you. Look who got on and who didn't.
Give crack to me, Eva. My battery is going to die. It's like 9 o'clock. I have to sleep. Thank you very much, Eva. Put your channel in the chat. I may subscribe to your channel too.
Oh,
Ava the G.
interesting
Ava
woman.
the G.
Ava the G.
Ava the G.
Top.
You know what? DG
Ava-
kind of reminds me of Stanley. If Stanley grew up in an African country.
Don't make me look like Stanley, that liberal bullshit guy. No. No. Please. I am not fruitcake, okay?
I am not fruitcake.
Respectfully to Stanley, my brother. Yeah, okay, thank you very much, guys. This was very interesting.
You should read the Communist Manifesto. That's my assignment to you.
Alright, I will read it. Yeah, I don't mind. I like reading. But thank you very much. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany.
And some feminist literature.
Fuck the feminist, man. That's the bullshit. That's unnatural, abnormal thing.
I'm gonna work on you.
Oh my god. No way.
Alright, guys.
Don't
Salute.
Salute. That's, you can see her. That's her channel. Auf Wiedersehen.
Tschüss.
Danke.
Adios.
Bitte.
Oh, man.
Danke. That's only in German now. Danke, Juliette.
Fräulein, yeah. Yeah, something like that.
I know
some
fruit
bullshit.
pig.
I don't know. Whatever.
Dude, if I went on whatever, I would get so embarrassed.
Why?
Dude, because I have my fucking... It's such a tense and judgmental environment. Like, and they have all these pick-me bitches. And just... Dude, like, it's one thing to deal with, like, internet. It's like, I feel like it's being on the whatever podcast as a normal, like, a woman with a normal, grounded perspective that's not, like, shilling out for the red pill idiots. Like, it's the equivalent of being in Grace's Discord server, like, back when there was, like, peak level of trolls, but, like, in real life. Like, it's the real life equivalent of being in a troll Discord server. where everybody is just
yeah.
coming for your fucking throat because you're a young woman that's like not
Yeah.
disgustingly ugly, like, and everybody's just fucking like, oh my god, it's so painful to watch. Sometimes I can't even, like, I can't watch it. Like, that's actually the one thing where, like, I legitimately, like, have to turn it off. Like, I can watch, like, true crime videos. I can watch videos about, like, people that, like, kill their babies and keep it in the freezer for, like, 20 years and, like, you know, all this crazy shit, but I cannot bear to watch the whatever podcast. Like, my blood will boil to such extreme levels, dude. But like, but what would make me the most angry is when they have like a red pill woman on there who's like coming at you being like, actually the woman should be subservient. And yeah, like, I agree. Like, I agree. And they're like agreeing with the host and agreeing with the chat. And it's like, I don't even know how to argue with, like,
I don't know.
like,
I never
I'm
watched
not
that
good
stuff.
enough of a
So.
debater, man. I just know that you're wrong.
Yeah, that's a problem. You have to be somewhat good at it.
Mm-hmm.
You should get Stanley to coach you. That'll be funny. Stanley should coach you. Yeah, he's great at this. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I don't
actually.
have an OF, so I'm like, what am I?
You have to have one to get on there.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I mean, I'm like, what's the point of going on and getting humiliated if it's not going to make me money?
I don't know. To get clout, Grace wanted to get on there, right? So I don't know what the point was that about.
Grace going on would be a whole different thing, though, because she would be on the opposite side. You know, she would be on the side of all the abusive incel men and their weird fantasies. OBC just said, and you don't have to intellectually dominate them on your first appearance. If you just go on Sunday and have a good showing, share your YouTube channel and Instagram and get an invite back, that could be a win. And you can study up to whip them all into shape. This guy.
So what is going on? So OPC is like going everywhere now.
I don't know. I don't know what his fucking
is this the
deal
master
is.
plan? Where's his?
I know,
where's his
he's
content?
like, he's trying to
where's
be the
channel?
puppet master. He's trying to be the Wizard of Oz. Like, with everybody. I'm like, he's trying to puppet master the whole live streaming community. I feel like he has a long-term plan. I'm like, nobody is just playing agent for free. You know, / manager for free.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
No, something's up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I made Jeremy wait long enough. All right, Jeremy. Porn bomb us.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Anyways, Ava, how you doing?
You know, I'm just sitting here contemplating some life decisions that I may or may not make.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Can we see your butt?
No.
But you got a great butt. Come on.
Why would I just show you it for free?
Let's see it.
You can send me money. Then maybe.
I'll send you a dick pic. You want to see my dick?
No. Unless it's really small and weird looking.
Nah, it's 7 inches.
Yeah.
It is
good.
I masturbated a lot in my 20s. Be cursing the left.
Probably he just has like a coalition of all of his from his other gay chats. He saves those and then he sends them as his own.
Yep.
Yeah.
For sure. Hey Ava, you're pretty close to me, right? You're within an hour. Let's bang tonight.
Yeah.
Bang.
Wow, you know what? You really buttered me up there. Like,
well, that's all it takes. I mean, come on, listen to my voice. You know how good it would be. Come on.
You sound like a 22-year-old female to male trans who started testosterone just a year ago.
Sounds good to me.
Like just starting to have a little bit of the the low,
Yeah.
the low
Sexy.
tone. You know how their voice sounds.
Oh, I know. Hey, Ava, can I put my penis inside of you tonight?
Jeremy, do you even have a car?
No, that's why you didn't drive to me.
To come to you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come to me. I don't have a car anymore. My car broke down on my last road trip.
Jesus Christ, dude! So you?
I got a
had to
motorcycle,
beg a
but I'm not
bitch
driving
to
out right
drive
now.
all the way out to you.
Yeah, I got a nice dick.
You're such a scrub, bro.
Yeah, right, dude.
I don't want no scrub.
Hey, come out,
Scrub
Ava.
is a guy that can't get
How much of a
no
scrub
love
I am?
from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub.
Just a dirt bag, baby.
Holy shit, that's boomer as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude.
Her name is Noel.
Noel, hey, come on, Noel. Oh man, I know Noel ain't on
I'm
CT.
just a dirt bag, baby.
Noel.
Wow. Oh my God, Jeremy, you're really seducing me.
Hey, Ava. Hey, shut up, you stupid Asian get cracked bitch. Ava, what's your favorite piece?
No. Come on.
What's my
Hey, shut
favorite?
up.
What?
Pink Floyd song.
I don't
I
listen
know
to
you know
Pink
Pink
Floyd. I think they're horribly overrated.
Oh yeah, wherever you're in Seattle, give me a fucking break. Pink Floyd is the best. What's your favorite?
I don't like Pink Floyd.
Oh yeah, because you're a woman, right?
Do you know Tana Money?
No, because that sounds gay as fuck.
It's not gay. It's actually super straight.
Oh yeah, is it? How straight it is. I'll tell you how gay it is.
Are you afraid that if it was gay, your dick would get too hard?
Yeah, probably. You're right.
OPC.
I'm so hard for get crack right now. This Asian guy on panel. I'm so
OPC. If I went on whatever now, I would be shamed to fucking death, bro.
Hey, Ava, OPC is not going to get you on whatever, dude. You know OPC is
I
just.
would like to see if he actually could, like, just
No,
to
he
see
couldn't,
how much
dude. OPC is a
YouTube
weirdo. Hey, Ava.
chatter,
Ava.
chatter
Ava,
power
listen
you
to me.
have.
Listen to me. All right?
What are you gonna do for me, Jeremy? Are you gonna get me on whatever?
No, I'm going to give you the best orgasm you've ever had.
Well, Jeremy, listen, okay?
Unlike OPC Don.
Listen up.
OPC Don, the 55-year-old promising young
Jeremy,
women everything.
Jeremy, listen. The
Hey,
best
OPC
orgasm
Don.
I've ever had, has been with
Darius.
nothing.
Darius.
It's been with none other than my buddy here.
Yeah, right. You have no idea. I would rock your
And
world.
it's not this.
You have
this
no idea.
versus a dick. There's no competition,
Yeah, right. You
Jeremy.
have no idea.
This is the only thing that can make me come.
Wow.
This is disappointing. There's nothing that you have to offer me.
You have no idea. Anyways, maybe someday.
I'm
Hey,
very privileged that I have no idea.
Ava, you got my
I'm
address.
very privileged that I have
Hey,
no idea.
Ava, I dare you to
I
bang
count
me.
my blessings every day that you were never out there when I
Hey, Ava, I dare you to come out and hang out with me tonight. I dare you.
Ava, come get the BBC instead. Jeremy, do better.
Yeah, right. I'll do better.
Jeremy, do better. Come on. What are you fucking doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm rizzing you.
You need a man. You need a woman in a. What is the thing called? Get cracked. It starts with a D. The head covering.
You're I don't care. Give crack.
A hijab.
I got a job. I work full time on a grill.
A hijab. Jeremy.
A dupata.
Ava.
A dupata.
You want a dupata?
Ava, I work full time on a grill in Snohomish.
Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Oh, we got it.
Hey, at least we got
Jeremy.
to see your nice. What's up? Hey, can you cover up more?
Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red,
How dare you
Ava
talk
the
to a
G.
woman of God like that,
You're
bro?
playing into my Muslim fantasy. I have a
Hansel
Muslim.
and Gretel goes to mosque.
I'm looking for a husband, bro.
See, Ava knows my fantasy. I love where I like rape a Muslim.
Hey, Jeremy, if you somehow find a way to get to actual Seattle, if you somehow find a way to get here, I'll let you take this off me.
You know I'm lazy.
I'll let you take this off me.
You already came. Yeah, nah. I'll take off that nose ring first. I'm gonna shove my dick in your fucking mouth.
You got a little peek of my ear.
He's fucking blushing. All right, Ava, let's see that butt. Come on, show us that butt. We all want to see your butt. You got the perfect butt. Let's see it.
You should follow
Very
me on
haram,
Instagram.
Ava, very
Everybody, my
haram.
Instagram is.
What are you doing?
I'm putting my Instagram in the comments.
She looks like a fucking cucumber. No, she looks like a cantaloupe. That
I
was
occasionally post gym progress pics there.
You look like a cut open cantaloupe.
I look kind of pretty as a Muslim. Should I convert, guys?
Yeah. You should convert to my
Looking like a Mia Khalifa. Guys, oh my god, should I troll the whatever podcast?
Whoa, yeah, you should.
Who has ever trolled
Ava,
it before?
you forget.
Ava, when are you gonna team up with me? Obviously, we both hate Grace, right? Like Grace is an evil bitch. Why aren't you gonna?
Yeah, but you only hate
Ava,
her
you
because
forgot
she
one-
won't have
the-
an
one
intimate
digit
phone
in
call
your
with
Cash
you. You would
App. It's-
switch
it's-
like that. You would switch like that, dude. If she if she started to be nice to you.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
But that's never gonna happen. Let's be honest. That's never gonna happen. You know, Grace.
You don't have an like Jeremy. You're equivalent to a prostitute OF whore who has nothing to offer. You have nothing to offer except for your dick.
Except for my big dick.
That's all that you have to offer
Ava,
society. You're the lowest of the low rung.
Ava, if I put my phone number back chat, will you text me?
My God. Totally.
That wasn't sarcastic. I know.
I'll totally. No, I'll do something with that phone number.
Oh yeah, you will. What will you do?
Oh yeah, I will.
I love it. I love a chick
Maybe
that
I'll
wants
text you or something.
You know what made me so attracted to Grace was that she wanted to kill me. I love a bitch that wants to kill me.
Yeah. Okay. Noted.
All right. How would you kill me?
I'd probably give your phone number to
Black guys. A bunch of black guys.
Yeah, I'd go and I'd get like a really hot black gangbanger boyfriend, and I'd be like, this guy raped me and he's threatening to kill me, and we need to go do something about it. He's gonna go and he's gonna take care of you because he's my protector.
God, so hot.
Yeah.
Threatening me. It's so hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love it.
Maybe the closest that you would get is me and him. We would before he kills you, he would tie you up in the corner of the room.
Oh my God.
And then he would rail me, and you would get to watch whimpering.
Hell yeah.
With your hands tied behind your back.
Oh my God, I'm so hard
Yeah.
right now. What else?
Yeah.
Next? What happens next? What does the black guy do next?
No.
Does he at least touch my penis?
Convert in February. But if I convert in February, then I have to.
I'm just a dirt bag, baby. Anyways.
Wait, he said Brian spots trolls fast. I think I'm actually good at trolling when it comes to like pretending to be stupid, because I already am stupid in my own way. And so like, would I pretend to be Muslim?
You actually look pretty hot as a Muslim. It's like this whole dynamic where it's like you're not allowed to be touched, which makes it so much hotter. It's like, keep your hands off me. I'm Muslim. And I'm like, no, I'm going to rape you. Get used to it.
Yeah. No, I remember there was like a movie based off that concept, not about Muslims, but it was about this like super Christian girl, and this guy, he like his like goal of the summer was to go and like fuck this super Christian rich girl, and like
I like
yes,
it.
okay. Yeah, and like that was literally the whole concept of the movie because it was like so forbidden, you know.
Ooh yeah, it's hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking evil though. Also,
But it's so
but I
hot.
get it. I get it.
So hot.
It's like when I visited my ex in rehab, and I was like, dude.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna start talking about rehab.
And we're like not allowed.
Okay, we were having a hot conversation, and you brought up drug addiction. Come on. You just killed my phone.
Try to make me go to rehab, and I said, no.
Did you guys know that Amy Winehouse was Ashkenazi
You
Jewish?
start talking about your drug addiction again. God
yeah, we knew that.
I'm not talking about mine. I'm talking about his. I was visiting
Well, I gotta be
him
the
in
star.
rehab.
Killed my
He's the
boner.
fentanyl addict. I'm
You
not.
killed my boner. Fuck you.
Why you making me I'm not the star. Ava's the star now.
Okay, Ava's
Oh,
the
is this
star,
a black
right,
guy?
Yeah, I'm black.
It's American.
I'm very black.
Oh, are you like country?
Ava's Ava's on her quest. Going from Muslim to BBC to what? Because she's getting tired of using that pink dildo.
Do you use black guys for attention? Do you use black guys to promote yourself? Because black guys will do anything you tell them to.
Say yes.
Yeah, just say
No.
yes.
No.
Oh no, really? It's all right.
Any
I don't
guy
like
will do anything I tell him. I tell him.
You're going through your little fucking inferiority complex where you need to control a bunch of black guys to do your will because you have low self-esteem, right? That's why you're attracted to black.
No, I don't think. I think that.
I think you have low self-esteem. That's why you love black guys. Why do you love me? I'm a white guy with a big dick. Come over. Let's fuck.
Dude, every
Well,
black
not with
guy
that part,
I've
but the first
spoken
part he
to has
said.
been better than you.
Oh, whatever, Ava. Come over. Let's bang.
Yeah, no.
No? Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, right. You would love my dick. Come on. Give me a fucking break. Look at that. She's
does
like,
this
yeah,
ever? What? No, it's just because
love
it's
your
so
picture.
ridiculous.
I know.
This is like the Down syndrome approach to dating.
Yeah, whatever. I know you women. I don't
You
riz up.
sounds
women.
like you definitely know women.
I just show a bitch my dick and I just let her choose for herself. Most of them say
Totally.
yes.
But you're trying to get a chick that's an hour away from you. That's the best you can do. You tried this approach with everybody that's within a 30-minute radius already.
I'm trying it with you.
Yeah.
I've never tried it with anybody before, but we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Jeremy, are you okay?
I'm fine. You want to get raped tonight?
Dude. Oh, yes, I would love to. I would love to.
All right, then come on over. You're an hour
You
away.
speak my language. All right,
Oh, I
drop
know.
your address in the back chat.
Yeah. You get the grunge satire. You get it. I get it. But seriously, Ava, come over. Let's bang. What the fuck?
I'm never getting out of there alive if I go over there.
Yeah, that's part of the fun. Trust me. Grace came over because she wanted the danger aspect of it.
Danger.
Is this what John Galt's channel has resolved to?
Oh yes,
Really?
That's what I'm saying. Come on, who is this guy? Who's this new guy?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought this was just a channel,
Late night.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
no, we're talking sex.
when I think of John Galt, I think a guy that's just gonna, throw out the hard R every now and then.
Like nigger?
We talk, yeah, like
what you
nigger.
want-
Yeah, I mean,
nigger?
but now we talk about rape fantasies and all that. Oh,
Yeah,
I think I signed up for that.
12:46
This
a.m.
is
on the
what
way.
happens when you let Jeremy up.
What's wrong with you? You have a problem with
Are you a
sex?
bad guy, Jeremy?
Yes, I am definitely a bad boy.
Damn it.
He wants my
John, why you let a bad boy up here? God damn it.
I literally have to go to court tomorrow because I'm a bad boy.
I went to sleep.
Do you think you're gonna beat the case or
Court
No.
again?
I don't care.
He's guilty. He's not. Guilty.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I'm a bad
I
boy.
beat a
dude.
case that I was guilty of.
Yeah, and I'm gonna beat the case. It's a whole like domestic violence.
What was that case about?
My brother. No, I got in a fight with my brother, and he called the cops on me like a bitch. So he's gonna lose.
He Karen'd you?
Like a
Yeah, he
bitch.
carried me.
I feel like that probably wasn't the first time that something like that happened.
No, that was absolutely the first
He
time.
was just like, Jeremy needs to fucking learn his lesson. It's not like you can't take Jeremy. You were the one with like the bloody face or whatever, right?
Nah, dude, I kicked his ass that night. That's why he called the cops. I won that. That's why he went out and called the cops, because I won.
What a pussy, bro.
Exactly. What a fucking pussy. Who loses a fight and then calls the cops? Oh my god, my brother just kicked my ass.
You're such a badass. You beat up your own adult brother.
He's my older brother.
What was the fight about?
Yeah, he's just being a mama's boy. I kicked his ass.
He was being a mama's boy?
Yeah, my mom like told him to go like come over and like talk to me because my mom was worried that I was drinking again. So he's like, mom told me to come over. I was like, okay, so you're a little bitch. He's like, yeah. And I'm just like, okay, so what the fuck are you here for?
Dude,
he's like,
you sound like an alcoholic in such active addiction, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Of course I'm an alcoholic. You're a fucking crackhead. What are you talking about?
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, but you're a crackhead.
Recognize real.
That you know about you're a crackhead. Us alcoholics are still good people. Crackheads are not good people. Alcoholics are still good.
All one in the same.
No, it's not.
No, it's a difference. Alcoholics are better than crackheads.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I've smoked, guys. To set the record straight for people that don't know my life,
I'm a high-functioning
I've smoked
alcoholic.
crack a few times recreationally.
I work 40 hours a week in a kitchen. I'm not a crackhead.
Yeah. Oh, that's a recipe for being an alcoholic. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Yeah, but not a crackhead.
That's the first time I went to rehab was just for alcohol.
After you did crack, though, right?
I've done crack twice in my life.
Whatever, bitch. I don't care. I'll still bang you.
Okay.
What's
But
your
no,
butt?
Jeremy, dude, are you just like, fuck it. I drink. Whatever. My family cares about me. Fuck you. You mama's boy, bitch. You
Oh, hell
care
yeah.
about me and you're trying to help me?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Beat your ass.
You get it. David gets it. Fuck my family. Fuck them.
Dude, I'm like, now you're starting to get me to want to come over. You're activating my savior complex here.
Yeah, come save me. I dare you.
Making love connections up in
Jeremy,
here.
I'll take
Y'all
you.
hit,
Save it.
y'all hit that
Save
cash
it.
app.
AA
Love
meeting.
connections are being made.
Savior complex.
I dare you to come out tonight. I dare you to come out to my place tonight.
I'll take you to an AA meeting tomorrow morning.
All right, but you're gonna have to beg me first. I
Maybe
dare
after.
you to come out to my place tonight, Ava. I dare you to come out to my
You
place.
dare me? Well, shit. Now I gotta do it, guys.
That's the 13.
Now I
That's
gotta
the 13 steps of AA. 13 steps of AA. One of them is to beg Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Do
Jeremy.
y'all live near each other?
Yeah, they apparently
Somewhat. Jeremy lives out in a shack in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Get over here.
That shack you showed us earlier?
That's
That's where he lives?
That's the motto.
Not in the actual. That's in my backyard, but I'm out in the city. I'm a city girl. I can afford the city rent.
I was a
Jeremy's
city
out
boy in my
there.
20s, and then I moved out to the country because I learned that the city was full of AIDS.
No, probably because you had to move back with your family because you're crippling alcoholism, and the only way that you can afford it is if they give you one of their real estate sheds to live in,
All right, but still, come over and
so they
beg.
can keep closer eyes on you.
I'm a loser. I'm a dirtbag, baby.
You?
Baby, come over and beg.
Terrible.
Jeremy, do you ever want to settle down and have children?
I
Or
did.
just die of
I thought Grace was
alcohol
like the person I could settle
liver
down.
disease.
Not to be another whore, so no, I'm gonna keep being a bad boy.
How old are you again?
34.
Oof. Your
Right?
clock's ticking, dude.
Yeah, but I'm not running out.
You
of
and
eggs.
Ruby. Wait, you and Ruby are both 34. You should get with Ruby.
Man, Ruby's ugly.
Good Lord.
I'm not attracted
Good
to Ruby.
Lord. Ruby and Jeremy.
I think she's ugly.
I don't
Sorry.
look any better than Ruby. I'll tell you that, though.
No, you look way
So,
better than
I think you should get with Ruby.
I would not touch Ruby with a 10-foot pole. I would definitely bang you, Ava.
Yeah,
I
you-
would not.
You would totally bang Ruby, dude.
Ruby's gross.
Except it looked like her and Ben were like actually flirting today.
I would never
on
touch.
Hormaxer's stream.
Ruby's a lot of fun, but I would never stick my penis in her for sure. Never, ever. I have standard.
I
will
hit
stick my
this
dick in a
Alpha
crackhead
Romero.
like you. I would never stick my dick in a fentanyl addict. Fentanyl is where
She was an actual crackhead as well.
No, she was a fentanyl head.
I know.
Fentanyl.
I was friends with her before. She did crack for like a year. Like
Yeah.
there was like a summer where I did cocaine.
Everybody
she had
went
a
through
year where she did crack, you know.
Dude, I went through graduation summer. I did coke on my graduation summer. Whatever.
I did it once. It sucked. Never did it again. I hate the cocaine.
You just
The
did one
cocaine high
single line?
sucks. It sucked. I didn't like it.
Coke is fun. It just will kill you. So
You gotta be fucked. You gotta be drunk, and then you have
Yeah, I
to
was
do
drunk
it
when I
all
did
night until 6 a.m. and go through like the entire bag,
well, I did it
and then like
sober, so,
feel the
yeah.
dread of the morning sun.
Oh,
Ava has a good picture of that. Yeah, that's exactly how it sounds. The dread of that
You'd
morning
have to
sun,
try
when
and
the
do as
light
much as
hits
you
your
can
eyes, and you're
when
like your
daylight
pupils
comes.
can't dilate, and you're like, oh.
No, it's more about the palpitating heart rate. It's like you wake up with a racing heart. It's like, holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack right now because I just did a bunch of coke and alcohol.
Yeah.
That's the feeling that you wake up
And
with.
you're like, fuck,
And
I
you
have
don't
work
feel it
in 2
anymore.
hours, but
You
I
don't want to
couldn't
have a heart attack.
stop. I wish I could get fucking lip filler. I wish that it was easy to DIY that. I wish it was easy to DIY.
Your lips are already filled. There's nothing wrong with them.
No, there's something wrong with it. You should definitely get some lip filler. I agree.
Just want
Use lip filler. But also, like, I'm not like throwing shade because I have terrible teeth myself, but have you thought about orthodontists?
Dude, look at how perfect my teeth are.
Yeah, but that gap, like, you gotta close that gap. People aren't into the gap.
People like gaps. There's some
I have
people
a hella
that-
dude, I have a
That's
hella
a thing for
sexy
some
fucking
people.
boyfriend.
Thigh gap, yeah, thigh gap, tooth gap, perfect.
Well, I love a thigh
You got a
gap.
thigh gap,
Sometimes,
Ava?
no,
You have a
sometimes,
thigh gap?
sometimes I've thought, I'm just like, it's not my, like, there are other things that I need to fix. Like I would rather spend my money on something else. Like, this is just a unique little feature, you know? But it's like, I want to get 0.5 milliliters of Juvederm in my upper lip.
Oh no!
No, don't fuck
And
with your
then I
face.
want to get breast
no, you're
implants.
gonna mess it up. Nope, you're
you-
gonna mess things
I'm
up.
gonna
If you
get
mess with your
boobies.
face, when you get older, you're
Implants for
you're
your
gonna look like a
tits?
sponge.
Hey,
I'm
get
telling
cracked.
you,
No, you're gonna mess it up.
you're gonna mess it up. Don't
Yeah, don't
mess
do
with your
it.
face.
Don't do
Don't
those
put
things.
anything in your face.
I've already put shit in my face.
Can we see
Well,
your belly
saw,
again?
But don't put any more. Don't
I
put
put
any more.
Botox in my mouth.
Yeah. Don't do no more. No
Your
more.
face
no more.
is
Don't
gonna
put
look
the
like
lip-
your face is gonna look like a foot in 10 years. Don't do that.
Yeah, but
Dude,
see
that's
your belly again. That was actually
if you
really
get, like,
hot.
if you continuously get filler, then yeah, it does. But if you use it sparingly, you'll be fine.
Can you just tilt the camera down again? That was actually really hot.
Jesus. Will you pay for?
She's got a
Hey,
really
why you
tight
drop
butt.
her? Why'd you
She's got
drop
a
her?
tight butt. That bitch has a
No,
tight butt.
I think her connection dried.
Dang.
Either way, she's got a really tight
Dang,
butt.
yep.
For
Stanley, bring your punk ass up here.
Oh, Stanley's
me.
up here.
He's in
Ava's
the
back.
chat.
Here we go.
I've accidentally closed the tab. If you pay for my teardrop silicone 360cc implants, then yeah.
What are you doing, Ava? Don't do that.
Ava, you got a perfect body. Shut the fuck up.
I got
Hey.
a perfect body.
Stanley Cross, if you want to donate a drink to me, Jeremy Peterson Comedy. That's a Peterson with the EN, not Owen.
Comedy?
Yeah, I'm a comedian.
You made her laugh though. You made her laugh. You made her laugh.
And you work in a kitchen?
Oh yeah, so I'm only 34, so my comedy career won't take off till I'm at least 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
that's
liked I had an old coworker who was a failed comedian, waiting tables now as his
Did you bang
career.
him? Did you bang him?
No, he's too fat.
I'm
Is
not
his
fat.
name Faison Love?
Yeah, and he rode an electric scooter to work.
Of course he wasn't a sis. That's what you mean. I'm like a team captain wrestler. I'm a badass. I don't take shit from nobody, and people think that's funny. So I'll probably make it.
When's the last time you had a stand-up gig?
Never.
Never?
Yeah.
Hmm.
On your face. Last time I stand up gig was on your face.
When's the okay, so then what do you do for comedy?
Kind of funny. Anyways, go ahead.
What do you do for comedy? You are drunk, so you did relapse?
No. I just said that because it was funny. I'm definitely not drinking right now. Absolutely not. Definitely not drinking. No.
Cam up.
I'll cam up if you show me your butt.
Cam up and I'll show it to you.
All right. Deal. Where's my camera? Shit. Gotta
He's
find my
hiding
camera.
the alcohol.
No, I'm actually looking for my camera because it's a little webcam that fell off my desk. Here it is. All right, you ready?
Oh my god. Ew, stop.
Oh, it's
Get your
so
hand
good.
away from
All right,
there.
now you guys show me your butt. Let's see the butt.
No, put your face back.
Gollum. It's Gollum, man.
Gollum.
Hey,
what the heck is that look?
Get on my side of the deal. Let's see your butt. Come on. You promised. You promised.
You think I was serious?
I'm
a fucking Muslim.
They always lie. They always lie.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Come on, Ava. We all know you got a perfect ass. Let's just see it. Come on.
Do you not see my burqa?
You suck. You suck, Ava. Anyways, anybody want to see my butt? I'll show you my butt.
Ava's implant. I need to tell somebody that dude. Yes, what's it gonna take for you guys to donate to me? Do I need to start saying I have cancer?
Jeremy Peterson comedy.
What should I do? What should my grift be?
Convert to
show your butt.
Convert to Islam fund. We're gonna fund your travels to the Mecca.
To Mecca.
Yeah. You're gonna take the Hajj. Yep.
Yeah.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work.
That's gonna work.
Lip fillers, and implants.
What's the most who would want to? I feel like honestly. Well.
Honestly.
Okay. The best grift is to be either hyper conservative, hyper Republican, or hyper Democrat. Mm-hmm. That's the best grift. But
if you're hyper Democrat, I ain't giving you shit.
Well, okay. Yeah,
Ava,
obviously not this audience.
Ava.
But see, if I said I was Republican, you'd be like, you know what? I will support that.
Bullshit.
Look like
get on the whatever podcast.
There's no such thing as a conservative woman on the internet.
Oh, is there? Is there not?
There are no conservative women on the internet. Period.
Women can't be
conservative. What, so you think that for a woman to have conservative values, she has to literally
boring? Are you gonna show us
in
your
a
butt?
burqa?
I'm just gonna leave.
There are no. If she's on the internet, she's not conservative.
What do you think every woman that's on the internet is just a hoe?
I didn't say hoe. I
Maybe
said
that's
not
the only part
conservative.
of the internet.
If you think liberals are hoes, that's your thing.
Boring.
No, I'm not saying that. They're
boring.
I'm just saying they're not conservative.
A million different reasons. If
conservative women do not go on the internet. They have no desire.
Save your little liberal
You're
bullshit.
really projecting. You sound like. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Is you guys are so fucking insane. You sound like an astrologer writing out a horoscope, trying to claim
No, I'm
what
just trying to
somebody's
write out a
identity
horror.
is and who
I
they
know
are and what
it.
qualifies
There are
them
no
to
conservative
be on
women
the
on the
internet. It's
internet.
all a bunch of horse shit. Like,
No, I just
just
want to see your
because somebody
titties.
has
There are
certain
no conservative
values
women on the internet,
politically,
Ava.
it
No,
means
bitch,
that they
I want to see
can't
your
be
titties. Show me your
online.
titties. Show us your titties.
They don't have a
Totally.
desire to be online. That's the whole
What is
thing.
it? You're like conflating conservative with like a specific personality
Nobody's
type
doing
and
that right now,
religious.
Ava.
No,
We just want
talking
to see
about
your tits.
conservative.
We
Why
just
would
want
a
to see your tits.
conservative woman have no desire to be online? That doesn't make any sense.
Because they
That's
are
such a
busy
sweeping
at the
generalization.
home. They're in the home. They're taking care of their
What
husband.
if they're
Most
not
of them
in
are
the
married.
home yet? And if they're in the home, they
Most of
probably
them
got
are
a lot of
married.
damn free time.
Bored.
And that's not
Boring.
true. Every conservative
But
Boring.
woman
if
is
they
not
had
in the home.
if
Boring.
they had free
Not every
Boring.
time,
conservative
they
woman
would
is a
not be on the
trad wife.
internet making their husband
Boring.
look bad. They wouldn't.
What?
Yeah, I said it. They wouldn't.
You're so stupid.
Not
Boring.
You are
really.
so fucking retarded.
Not
What are
not
you
exactly.
talking
No.
about?
Ava, you should have
Conservative
been in my
women
place
have no
right now. You should
desire.
be
How would that
famous.
be making your husband? How would that be making your husband look bad if you're a conservative woman talking about your values on the internet?
Because you're
Because
Or
why
if
talking to
you're
would
just
random
making a knitting
dudes.
why would
You're
podcast?
talking to
why would
random
you
dudes
your
on the
husband?
internet. That's a bad look
Who
for
said that? You're
conservatism.
like projecting this
Exactly.
onto what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
I know
Just being
conservatism.
God,
I've been a
on the
conservative for
internet.
a long
stupid,
time.
stupid conversation, feminist bullshit, feminism.
It's not.
Ava,
It's literally just like
feminism,
making
feminism.
this
Hey,
grand
Ava,
sweeping
Ava,
generalization.
Ava,
You
why
sound
don't
the
you be a
same
good
as
girl? Hey, Ava, why don't you be a good girl and just show us your tits?
Jeremy. I'm gonna come and fucking shoot you right now if you don't shut the
You
fuck
gonna
up.
come?
So hot.
You gonna
Oh my
come? Is that what you said?
Please.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that too. Because I'm not a conservative
God, I
woman on the
love
internet.
I figured that out already because you're on the internet.
Okay.
Ava, if you come over,
OPC.
come over with a
Listen,
shotgun, just
bitches.
come over with some little PP7.
Listen, bitches.
I want you
Who's
to have a
gonna
shotgun.
donate? Who wants to see me go on whatever?
Yeah, you would not. You would
that
fail.
podcast.
Come on. Yeah,
I wouldn't bail. I really wouldn't. It's a life experience.
Oh really? Oh really?
It's a life experience. I would
The
do
whatever
it. I would
podcast
probably
is for
be held
whores. If
quiet.
you go on the whatever podcast, you're officially a whore. It's a podcast for whores.
Okay.
You stupid fuck.
Well, I'm not a. I am a conservative woman.
I
You're
am
on the internet.
I am a whore.
And
You're
I'm
on
on
the
the
internet.
internet.
No, you're not.
So what are you
No,
gonna
No,
do?
you're not.
Oh, I am a whore.
There's
No,
no way.
no, I'm not a whore. I'm a
Registered
conservative
No
woman.
way.
Wait, no. I'm not a
I'm a
whore.
registered.
I
Are
almost said
you
I was a whore.
gatekeeping
I'm a conservative
conservatism?
woman.
I'm pretty sure that you could use some people coming to your side right now. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you want to gatekeep it? Do you realize that
If
women
you're
are
on the
50%
internet, you
of-
can't be conservative.
Ava.
Nope.
Okay, well,
On the
that,
internet.
you're
No.
literally just
Right.
dissuading people. Do you realize that when you gatekeep like that, you're not helping your cause?
Oh,
But
shut
that's
the fuck up.
The
Hey.
definition of conservatism is gatekeeping because we're gatekeeping, we're
Exactly.
conserving our values from the likes of you progressives.
Ava.
And do you know how the
Ava,
how
Ava, shut the
voting
fuck up,
works?
Ava. Nobody cares for your
And how-
stupid female philosophy, feminism bullshit. Did you fuck
Jeremy,
Darius?
I'm gonna mute you. Listen,
Did you fuck Darius to get
do you
back
know
at
how
Grace?
voting works?
Did you fuck Darius to get back at Grace?
Do you know how voting works?
Did you fuck Darius to get back at Grace?
Would you not want more
Did
people
you actually fuck
to feel
Darius
a
to
part
get
of
back
your
at Grace?
movement?
Darius is the
Would
greasiest
you
little
not
mark.
want more people to feel a part
Did you
of
actually
your
fuck
movement
Darius to get back at Grace?
so that they'll vote for who you want to
Did you
vote for
fucking
and
do to get
forward
back
your
at-
agenda in the
Did you fuck
country
Darius to get back at Grace?
instead of being the party of gatekeeping, driving
Yeah, what-
anybody away who doesn't
I don't
perfectly
think
fit
women should vote,
every
to be
single
honest.
criteria
So fucking-
of your philosophy.
I
Don't think that
I don't
maybe
think
you
women
should
should
work with
vote,
people where they're at.
Oh my god. She actually thinks we care about what she's saying right now. She actually thinks we care. She actually thinks we're paying attention.
Like,
Hey,
this
Ava,
just makes
fuck
me not
Darius.
want
No,
to
no,
be a
Ava,
conservative.
Ava, did you fuck Darius?
Well, I already know you're not going to be one, so I don't care.
You don't know that at all.
You said you're a liberal.
Ava,
you're a
you're
proud
not-
liberal at that.
I'm not. I'm
and
not
that's
a
fine.
proud
Be
liberal.
that. Be
I'm
that
not.
woman.
No, I'm literally not. I'm literally not. Like, yes, I'm progressive in certain social values.
Oh my
but
god, here
I'm
comes
not
the
a liberal in
Oh
any
my
sense.
god, it's so disgusting.
If you're
hearing
on the
women
internet,
talk about
you're
women.
liberal enough.
Oh
Okay, Daddy, I'm sorry you don't accept me, Daddy, for who I for my truth.
Gross. She's trying to her
Dad,
truth.
that doesn't
Her
approve,
truth.
guys.
Her truth
I
is
can't
her
say
daddy
I
never loved her.
conservative.
Oh, daddy,
I
daddy,
can't
daddy
say
never loved me.
because
Daddy
Dad
never
thinks
loved me.
that
So let
he
me go
knows
ahead.
every
My truth.
single
The
woman
truth is that my
almost
dad
on
never
the
loved me.
internet.
My truth.
He thinks
Oh
he
my
knows
God, my truth.
every
Let me tell
single
you my truth.
woman
My
on
daddy
the
never
internet.
loved me. Oh, my truth.
Who's donating for me to go to Santa Barbara? Who's donating?
Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you crazy.
I do feel
It's all right, Ava. We're having fun. It's all right.
Guys, this is me sober. Did you know that?
How can we get you some crack tonight? Can I get you some crack?
Send me some fucking cash. Darius has skills. He does. Darius does have skills.
But he's short, so no chick would stick around with a guy like Darius. He's short.
Not
with a,
true.
Yeah.
See, this is like y'all idiots on the internet. No real conservative man will be on the fucking internet. Y'all are just a bunch of idiots on the
It doesn't
internet
apply
making
to
these
men.
grand
It's
sweeping
the rule is
generalizations
only for women.
when you don't know shit.
The rule is only for
Nah,
women.
no conservative man would be on the internet. No man.
I'm a
would be
The rule
conservative
is
man.
only for women.
and real conservative.
The
I'm
rule is only for
conservative.
women.
You're not a real conservative, dude.
Yes, I
If
am,
you're
bitch.
on the internet, you're just a fucking you're literally
She's
just
stealing my talking
another
points.
liberal
Taking your
loser.
own fucking
She's
boredom
just
on
stealing
other
my
people.
my talking points. She's stealing my talking
Yeah,
points.
you convinced me.
It
Oh,
only
you want me to
applies
be
to
like
women, though.
you? Yeah, 'cause
No,
everybody-
yeah, but honestly,
It only
you
applies to
convinced me
women.
that
It only
I
applies
take
to
your
women.
point, and I say yes, and
projection.
I say yes,
Everybody on the
and
internet is
applies
just
to
like
women.
me. I feel lonely.
yes, and real conservative men. They're out there
Jeremy,
really making
you can
a
donate
difference.
at Jeremy
They're out
Peterson.
there chopping wood.
That's Jeremy Pearson.
They're out there chopping wood, dude.
Donate a drink, please. I need a drink. I really need
Real
a drink.
conservative men are out there chopping wood. They ain't doing all this shit on the internet.
Conservative men can
Check
do
my
whatever they
Cash App.
want.
I don't think there's anything.
We can do whatever we want because we're conservative men.
Yeah.
We can do
That's
whatever
not a
we want.
conservative man. That's a libertarian.
How do you know what a conservative man is? You're a progressive.
Because I know them.
Because you're a progressive, so you know nothing about it.
When did I ever say that?
This feminist
I'm a
knows.
fly
You
on
said
the
it
wall.
earlier.
I'm
knows
a
it.
fly on the
Earlier.
fucking wall, baby. I
That's
know
right,
about the
Stanley.
damn
Us
libertarians,
real incels
though. Let me
are
tell
on
you
this
that.
panel.
They're the ones
Us
that are
real
all like,
incels
let
have a
me,
gripe.
I'm gonna do whatever I want. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna do
gonna be
whatever I
lonely.
want.
At the end of the day, you're gonna be lonely.
I'm a
You're gonna be
faggot
lonely.
libertarian.
You can do whatever you want during the day, and then at the end of the night, you're gonna be alone.
Stanley,
Like every other
stop talking shit and hit the link, Stanley. Come on.
Cash
You don't want to hit
Stanley.
the link because I'm up here? Come on.
Hit my cash
Come on, hit
app.
the link, bro.
My cash app.
I can
Jeremy.
do whatever I want.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, you're gonna be alone.
I'm gonna
Do whatever you want. Do all the drugs you want, but at the end of the day, you're gonna be alone. Alone. You're gonna be alone.
You can do what you want, but you can't hide the grift, man. You can't hide it.
Yeah, you can't hide the fact that you're gonna be alone. You make all your money being alone, just like every other prostitute. You're gonna be alone at the end of the night, wishing you had a man at your side. Instead of that
I
cash
have
that
a
you're
man at my
holding,
side.
you wish you had a man.
I have a man at my side, Jeremy.
Yeah, the dildo. Bring up the dildo. Yep, there it is. I called it. I called it. I called it. You're too predictable, bitch. Yeah, does that
Real
dildo
conservatives
make
only.
the fucking hairy chest that you could? My hairy chest. Women love my hairy chest. After I bang a chick, she loves going through my hairy chest.
Yeah. does she like picking the pubic lice out of it?
Oh,
Well,
shit.
only if I ask her to. But I say, leave the lice alone. The lice is nothing wrong. The lice are friends. Don't pick them out. They're home.
They're home.
Okay, Ava, can you just accept the Cash App, or are you just gonna?
Oh wait,
like,
hold on.
You
I
gotta
might
accept
if I
that
go
shit.
out of this tab. I didn't see any notification. Hold on.
And so you gotta shake your ass for Stanley. Okay, I paid for this. Oh my god. HB needs to add more music into the damn thing. God, we need free copyright music. Stanley, you better be awake for this. Man, I don't know how to do that. I don't have access to the YouTube thing. Yeah. Sorry, OPC. I think John has to figure that out.
OPC, I'll respond to your messages in a second, by the way. This is gonna be an OPC shit test.
What are you doing? What the heck? Are you belly dancing?
Y'all get to see shit till I know Stanley's watching. No,
Yes,
do not
he's
shake that thing for
he's here. Let's do it. I paid for this. Shake that thing. Ava the
Where's the
G.
music?
Oh, man, this is all we got right now. This copyright free music is all we got.
Only real conservative women do this shit right here. All right.
You need some Lululemon.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, this is. Money well spent. See, guys, this is what you got to do.
Stay modest.
All
That
right.
was good. Actually enjoyed that.
See, Jeremy like that.
Oh yeah,
Jeremy.
You got a perfect accent.
Ava, that was not very conservative.
No, I'm being honest. Like, I'm not.
That was
even
not
know what
conservative.
You don't
gotta
even know
No,
what
it wasn't.
conservative is, baby.
I've been conservative all my life. I know what conservative
I was
is.
conserving. I was
I just got hard.
conserving
You
the
just made me hard.
gentleman's testosterone levels.
All right, quit with your face. Can we see your butt again? That was cool.
No, I'm not okay. I am having a horrible day.
Well, then
And
why are you
Jeremy's here, and I'm conservative.
Hey, I spent that horrible day
and
with
I
my
can't
penis.
deal with all these fake
No, you're not.
conservative men, dude.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I can't
You're
deal
not.
with all these fake conservatives.
You're not.
The Clue channel, bro.
Only an
No,
hour
you're
away,
not.
baby. Only an hour
I
away.
am the gatekeeper of
Insane,
conservatism,
guys. I
and
can't
you're
tell
not
left from right.
conservative.
I
No,
can't
you're not.
tell left. I
You
can't
to
tell
drive
left
out to my
from
place
right.
and have sex with me tonight. I dare you to fuck me.
I can't tell left from right. We have the most
I dare you to bang me tonight.
libertarian
If you come out to my place, I will bang
little
you
boy.
tonight. I guarantee that.
Damn. Dude, my mating dance just.
Your mating call.
You should tattoo your butt on your face, Ava.
Okay, can we all acknowledge that OPC is a complete fucking creep? OPC Don is a complete fucking creep. He needs to fuck off. That dude is creepy as fuck.
Once
But
he gets
anyway,
over 1,000, you can get super chats now, money.
anyways, Ava, you want to come sit on my face? I got a good face. On.
Jeremy, and
She wants to. She totally is thinking about it. She's
when's
like,
the
oh my
last
God.
time you showered, Jeremy?
Like 2 weeks ago, I think. I'm not a Thorpe, all right? I shower today, all right? I shower every day. I'm no Thorpe.
Oh my god, I don't have any brain cells left to fucking do this banter anymore, man.
All right. Ava, it's all right. You can shut down your brain. Just show us your butt.
Oh my god, Jeremy, I don't even know how to deal with you, man.
You're so wet. Right now.
I don't know how to deal with you anymore.
I know, I get it. You're wet. I can see it.
Why do I subject myself to this?
I know. My penis is very, very entitled. Hey, Ava.
What?
You don't have to drive out. I can just send you a dick pic if that's what you need.
I want you to electric scooter to me. Is what I want.
Well, that's
and then while you're scootering, I'm gonna drive next to you. You're gonna
really
scooter, and I'm gonna drive next to you at like 10 miles per hour, and I'm gonna like squirt
I
you
could
with
just like
water
ride my
gun the whole time.
A scooter? Really? That's what turns you on?
Yeah, and I'm gonna squirt you with a water gun.
I legit own a motorcycle. You want me to drive out a scooter?
Yeah.
I could drive out my
foreplay.
I could drive out my motorcycle and be like the baddest ass guy and show up and just like bang the fuck out of you.
Tap, 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 tap.
Anyway, I think I did my job. Ava, the invite still stands. If you want to bang tonight, you got about 30 minutes.
I'm thinking about it.
Yep, you got 30 minutes.
I'm this close, man, saying yes. You really worked it. You really worked it on me. Yeah.
Well, it's you. If you want my
I'm
dick,
just letting my dirty panties ferment.
I'm just laying my dick out on the table. What do you want to do with it is up to you. Chop, chop, chop.
Chop and chew. I'm gonna chew it. I'm gonna chomp, and then I'm gonna chop. You really should be more careful about inviting random strangers.
Fuck that. I love the danger, dude. I can't get off unless I'm about to die, so.
Okay. Well, then what we're going to do instead is we're going to go to
the ghetto. Are you going to set me up with some, like, crackheads that are going to stab me and then you're going to, like, let me bang you in front of the crackheads?
No, we're going to go to couples therapy and
boring. Feminism. Liberal feminism alert.
Feminism. Here's the real conservative. Here's Jeremy, honestly.
Oh yeah, I love banging women. That's the most conservative thing you can do is bang a hot chick.
It is, honestly. It's very red pill.
It really is. It really is. That, like, I'm a Christian, so my whole thing is like, dude, I'm gonna find the hottest bitch.
You have to be fruitful and multiply.
Well, yeah, that comes later, but the first thing is like, dude, we're gonna bang so fucking hard.
For Jesus, it's what he would want.
Well, we can bang but it's creating life. There's nothing hotter than creating life. So we're gonna bang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be so deep inside of you, and then we're gonna create babies. How does that make you feel?
My God, dude.
You want it
Jeremy.
so bad. You want it
There's
so
no
bad.
superior
so
genetics than Jeremy's hairy chest, emaciated looking child.
Yeah. Hey, when you're flicking your bean tonight. Hey, Ava, I know this might be kind of gross, but can you go ahead and touch your pussy for me?
Oh my.
Yeah,
oh my God, I'm fucking leaving.
Do it, I dare you. All right, Ava, you got 30 minutes to come out and bang me.
Stanley was nice and drunk.
You got 30 minutes to sit on my face. I'm out.
Stanley.
You guys have a good night.
Ava, drinker?
Ava, you can get my number from Grace. Hit me up.
Oh my God.
You're not a conservative.
I need a real I need a real conservative man to help me recover from that. Where
Crack.
can I find
She's
one?
talking about you, Crack.
Me? Oh.
No, I need a real conservative man. Where can I find one?
It's
Crack.
Stanley.
She's talking about you.
You don't want to claim your title now?
I don't know why am I roped into this. I never claimed I'm conservative or not conservative. Yeah.
No, I'm talking to the other guy.
No, I'm with someone.
Oh, Clue?
I'm not available.
Yeah.
I'm not
He's
available.
not available?
So, yeah, I have to say no. I'm not available.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about talking to you right now.
About
helping me get through this in the conservative way.
But you're a liberal, like you said earlier. I can't. You're
I
already
don't know
broken.
how many times I have to tell you that I did not say that. I said I'm progressive.
Yes, you did. I was there when
Progressive.
you said it.
Am I getting gaslit right now?
Of course
Crack.
No.
Did I say I was a liberal?
You're progressive. So
I
you're
said
liberal.
I'm progressive on certain social issues.
No, that means you're liberal
Like
now
what?
in this sphere.
Like what?
Like
what?
I support gay marriage.
Nope, you're out already. You can't be conservative. You're out already. Nope.
I feel like I'm talking to the Wizard of Oz. Like conservatism, like
Marriage is between a man and a woman.
like
That's it.
What the Wizard of Oz doesn't make any
Non-negotiable.
sense at all. Actually, what I just said.
Non-negotiable.
That doesn't make
Man
any
and woman.
sense. What am I trying to say? You're the arbiter. You're like the dictionary definition writer of conservative.
Man and woman. That's marriage.
Okay.
Man and woman.
Okay. So I guess I
No
can't vote for
compromise.
Donald Trump then anymore.
Well, that's up to you.
Well, I only want to do it if I can be a real conservative.
Well, you can't. You can't.
How can I be a real one?
In your dreams. That's why the music changed. This is about your dreams. Yeah. That's what this is about.
You're crushing my hopes and dreams right
Just get on the whatever podcast.
That's what
Let's see if
conservatives
OPC
do.
Don could get you there.
That's what we do.
Get on there. Get on there.
Okay, let me tell you what else. I also am. I think that it's. I think that. I don't even know. I think that. What are the other social issues? There's the trans, there's the gay. I don't know where I fall on the trans.
There's the
That's what I was
gay,
thinking about. And then I was like, I don't know what my stance on that is. But, I don't have an issue with trans people.
That's fine.
Okay, that's a pass. Okay. Can I believe that women can have sex outside of marriage, or
no?
So I have to be a Christian too?
You don't have to be, but if you're gonna enter the gates of my conservative values, you better be Christian.
Okay. But you can be not Christian and still be a conservative.
You can be someone else's conservative, but you can't be mine.
Okay. What do you mean by my conservative? What do you mean by that?
Well, in the United States, the dominant religion is Christianity. So,
yeah.
If you're going to conserve American values, you're going to have to be Christian.
Okay. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. I think it's kind of old school, though.
Yep, old school. Conserve. We're all about old school. None of this new shit. We're all about old school.
But it's, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work out for you because the Christian population is declining like
that is
at
true.
a
I agree.
steady rate. So it's
I agree. It is.
Eventually,
but that doesn't change anything.
I mean, it kind of does in the sense of like what a conservative is kind of going to change over time. I mean,
we're conserving the way it was. We don't adapt to what's going on now.
Do you want everything to be the way
conserve the way it was?
Because that's a very like broad sweeping thing. Because I feel like you're just cherry picking certain things that you want to conserve, but then there are certain things that you would still like to have changed. For example, segregation. Do you want to go back to conserve back to that?
Segregation.
And slavery.
But that wasn't really an original value.
It literally was. That's how the country was built.
On segregation? You sure about that?
Segregation and slavery. Racism generally.
No, I don't believe in race. That's just me.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you believe or don't believe in. This is a reality.
Yeah, of course it matters what I believe.
Don't dodge.
I don't believe in race. I think race is made up.
You're dodging. Okay, the concept of black people being slaves, that was the beginning. Black people being slaves and indentured servitude from, other races, whatever. That's the beginning of how America was founded.
No. The slaves were here before 1776.
That was in practice in our country.
The slaves were here before 1776. America began in 1776. The slaves were here before that. Okay. So I'm not conserving that because they were there before America.
Thing in our country that helped build our country. Do you think that we'd be where we were if it wasn't for slavery? We wouldn't.
We'd be at a different area.
It was a huge aspect of what built our country. And it's like, how far back do you want to go at conserving? Like, if you want to conserve Christianity, you can't just pick and choose. Christianity
I'm
was
not
also
picking and choosing.
Listen, motherfucker.
The United States was founded in 76.
Christianity was also around the country before the America was officially founded. So does that mean that it's not actually an American thing?
It was Christians that founded this country.
Okay, Christians with slaves that founded this country.
No, they weren't Christian. They were whatever they believed in Africa.
Almost all of the people that founded this country had slaves. So does that mean that we should go back to that?
This is about slavery. Okay,
it's my whole point.
What do you propose? What's your opinion?
Do you understand what my point is?
Not really.
My
keep bringing slavery back, and I keep telling you, slavery was before 76.
Yes, and so was Christianity. So what I'm saying is that because your point was that in America, you want to conserve the original American stuff. And that's what being a conservative is. You want to conserve Christianity, right? And you say that you want to conserve it because that's what this country was built on. And we should conserve the values that this country was built on and go back in time and make it back to how it used to be and conserve how it used to be. So, but it sounds like you're kind of cherry picking the things that you want to conserve.
Not really.
Why not? How are you not? So where do you draw
we
the
should
line
conserve slavery? Because you might have a point. Do you think we should conserve slavery?
No, I'm asking you, when do you want to go and draw the line on what we should not conserve? Or how do you decide what we shouldn't conserve?
American values. That's what we conserve.
What is American values? Because American values are ever changing. That's my other point. That's what this is all building up to, is that American values are always changing. We're always growing and
American
evolving.
values have always been the same. It's the outside stuff that y'all bring in today That's not
What do you
American
mean by
values.
the outside
Well, the
stuff?
stuff that you brought up, gay marriage, it's not an American value. That's something that came from, Karl Marx.
Okay, well
Karl
then again,
Marx.
you can go back to saying that slavery is an American value because that used to be a huge thing.
Do you want to bring it back? Do you want to bring it back?
No, that's my whole point. Did you not hear what I just said? I like that it's
You keep bringing up
evolving
slavery like
and
you want to bring it back. I mean, I might agree with you.
Yes, because it's a very easy, obvious example of something bad that we should not bring back from the past.
But do you think it's an American value?
I think that it was a huge aspect of America for a very long time. Segregation between blacks and whites was specifically an American phenomenon.
So let's bring it back then. Slavery, we're going to bring it back. Let's bring it back, because if we bring it back, that will make us the superpower instead of China, right?
So you do think we should bring slavery back?
I'm talking to you. Should we?
No!
Okay.
I don't think under any circumstance should we ever bring slavery back.
I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing.
And I just answered it. Now, so do you disagree with the idea that as a superpower in the world, that we should have certain powers or certain values that are ever changing and growing, and we should look at aspects of our country and see, what's working well, what's not working well, what values should we have as Americans?
Yeah, I do.
Do you think that it should be evolving?
Yeah, but don't bring in that outside shit that you just said. Gay marriage and all that,
so
and
there are
trans
certain
shit. That's outside shit.
That's
actually
it's
setting
not.
us
It's
back.
values that were in our Constitution. It's literally not outside shit because it was a huge issue.
Gay wasn't in our Constitution at all.
Yes, and that the issue is that our Constitution said that we can only have marriage between a man and a woman. And then
so
it was
the Bible.
Something that we as a country democratically agreed upon, that we think that we should evolve this rule. No. And yes, what do you mean nah?
A progressive started
the
that.
Majority of the country
a progressive started
policy.
That.
So they
the
put
Supreme Court was majority progressive.
Value.
A progressive Supreme Court pushed that through, not a conservative
you
one.
Poll, and if you did a poll right now of every single person in the United States, if you somehow were able to do that, and you polled, it would show the vast majority are in support of gay marriage, of the legal right.
That doesn't mean it helps us.
Well, that's
how has
democracy.
Gay marriage
do you not agree
country?
with American conservative values?
How has gay marriage? How
do you
has gay marriage?
Democracy?
How? Well, we're not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic, not a democracy.
Well,
anyway,
do you think that
gay marriage
the vast
helped
majority
us?
of the country believes in something and wants something and it has this American value, the majority of America, that value should be reflected in our legal system?
Did they believe in gay marriage, or did they just believe that?
Do you think that freedom
the gay should be left alone?
Do you think that
there's
freedom,
two different groups right there?
Do you think that freedom is an American value that should be conserved?
Freedom is an option.
Do you think it's an American value?
Not everybody wants. Everybody doesn't want that, even though they say they do.
So you're an authoritarian.
Absolutely not.
But you don't support freedom?
No, I didn't say that. I said a lot of people say they want freedom, but they really don't.
Okay, I'm not asking.
Because if they wanted freedom, then they would be against welfare, which is the opposite of freedom.
The question, and you're not answering it, but you're alluding to the fact that you don't.
I am answering.
So, do you think that freedom is an American value that should be conserved?
But people don't want freedom.
So you're saying no. See, you're not answering yes or no. You're giving the reasoning behind your no, but you're not saying the no.
I mean, I think freedom should be, but the rest of the country, not really. They don't believe that. They say they do, but they don't.
Free for me, but not for thee.
They don't want it. I didn't say they should be slaves. I'm saying they don't want freedom.
Literally just not true. People, if you the polls
freedom
show
comes
people
with a
are very much in
cost.
support of freedom. That's like the number one reason why.
But freedom
both parties
comes
can
with
unite
something.
For America.
To be free, that comes with responsibility. And
Okay,
they don't want responsibility. They want to be taken care of. That's why we have a welfare program. Because people want to be taken care of. They don't want to work. They want to
go
be
on your soapbox. I'm literally just trying to get to the
answering
bottom.
the question, Ava.
You're not.
G.
Now you're switching it. You're pivoting to a different
No,
topic.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. I'm trying to get to the fucking point of if you support freedom and you want to conserve freedom
I do, yes.
as an American value.
I do. Yes.
Yes.
Me, yeah.
So then would you not say, people should be free to marry who they choose?
No.
Under reasonable stipulation.
No. Because that goes back to what I said before.
So then you're not pro-freedom.
I said that Christianity is the dominant religion here.
So
and
you're
the Bible
a Christian
says no,
nationalist.
hard no. The Bible says hard no with the whole gay thing. Hard no.
So you're a Christian nationalist. You're not a conservative.
I'm a nationalist, but there's no such thing as a Christian nationalist. There's no such thing. But I am a nationalist. I'm an American nationalist, but there's no such thing as a Christian nationalist.
You're literally a Christian nationalist.
No,
if you put
Christian is not a nation.
Before freedom,
so you can't be a nationalist if you're not a nation.
Say that Christianity is more important than freedom.
Christianity is freedom.
That's a religious idea. Our country was founded on the idea of separation of church and state.
It wasn't founded. That came later, but go ahead. That's a separation clause.
Okay, well, that's an American value that
later on.
Yeah. And if you don't think that we should conserve that, then you are, by definition, a Christian nationalist.
There's no such thing as Christian nationalism because Christian or the religion is not a nation. You have to be a nation in order to be a nationalist.
The whole point when I say that is that you want it to be a Christian nation. You value that above all else. You don't value.
It is a Christian nation.
Freedom. You don't.
If you're conservative, you know that this was a Christian nation until progressives came and fucked it up.
All that you seem to value is Christianity and being angry at our social programs.
I'm not angry at all. Who said I was angry? I'm not angry at all.
But we can all hear it.
Y'all hear in the chat? Do I sound angry?
Are you not angry about the abomination that is the welfare system?
I'm not angry. I don't support it, but it doesn't make me angry.
It sounds like you were
I have to pay for it,
but I'm not angry. Thing to be angry about, but now you're trying to act like you're not angry. I think it's a very righteous thing to be angry about that.
I'm not angry about it. I don't agree with it. I think welfare should be for those who cannot work and those who are disabled. Disabled and people who can't work. But today is for people who can't stop fucking having kids. I don't think that should qualify you for welfare because you can't stop fucking.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? People who can't work, basically people who can't work, and I'll add in this, military vets. I think they should have access to the welfare system. If they want it, they should have access. But, if you can't keep popping out kids, no, but get the fuck out of here. You and your bastards. Yep. Anyway, go ahead.
So
Stanley, you made everybody on planet Earth angry except me. Stanley, you can't piss me off. You can't piss me off.
So
Stanley can't piss me off. Anyway, go ahead.
freedom or Christianity?
Why either or?
Because
You could be a
are the
free
one.
Christian.
Because you're the one that just said that if there's something that goes against your Christian values, that it shouldn't be in our country or in government.
We can still be free though.
No, but you
Freedom
literally
can
can't.
have rules. Freedom
You're
can
not.
have rules, Ava.
Freedom can have rules. Yes, certain reasonable rules, but the rules from Christianity are insane, and half the people here don't subscribe to them. There are certain rules, like laws, that prevent us from harming each other or ourselves.
Yeah, they're in the Bible.
But listen, not everybody subscribes to that. You're saying that you want a Christian nation over.
I didn't say I want to. You said that. I don't believe there's a such thing as a Christian
that if
nation.
something, that's literally what you said a second ago, is that if something goes against your religion, then you don't think that it should be legal for anybody in the United States to do, even if it's perfectly harmless.
It is. What do you mean harmless?
Harmless. It's not affecting you. It's somebody's free choice. And what I mean by harmless is that it's not an illegal, like something that is like illegal for reasons such as like shoplifting. Like that should be a freedom. You don't have the freedom to shoplift because you're directly harming somebody else.
Okay, when gay marriage was made legal, don't you think, and I'm asking your opinion, don't you think they should have stopped there?
Did they not stop?
What do you mean, did they not? No, they did not stop there. It
What do you think they
evolved
did?
into something else.
What is the next law that they changed?
Well, after it became legal for them to get married, then they started pushing their quote unquote values on us.
Okay.
They started bringing
they
their
haven't been
gay
doing
shit
that
into
this whole
our
time?
schools. That was the next step. They
Okay,
started
but that's-
pushing that shit in schools. I'm asking, don't you think they should have just
And that's an
stopped at gay
ideological
marriage?
issue.
That was
There's
a
always
big
going to be
milestone.
Logical disagreement.
Huh?
Just like it's just the same as when they took away Jim Crow, and then they started going in these damn schools, and they started talking about racial equality. That's what they do. They're going to talk about something that happens after such a major change happens in the country. Of course, they're going to talk about that in schools. It was a historic change.
Yeah, but it moved on to something else. That's what I'm saying.
And it's called.
It didn't stop at gay marriage, which was a huge milestone. It was a huge accomplishment. But they kept pushing. Okay, now that we're getting
that's
married,
a cultural issue.
Now we're gonna push gay shit in everything you can see everywhere. We're gonna push gay shit in your movies.
If you
we're
see
gonna
gay
push
shit
gay
everywhere,
shit
I think
on
that's a
TV.
you problem.
We're gonna push gay shit in your kids' school. We're gonna
I think
put
that's
gay
a you
shit
problem.
everywhere.
If you see gay shit.
We're gonna make everything gay now.
Everywhere you look, you think it's gay?
It's all gay.
Dude.
They made a mockery.
Are you really struggling?
They made a mockery. Listen. In the Olympics, they made a mockery of the Last Supper and made it fucking
This
gay.
is all dumbass cultural, stupid cultural warfare.
I know you don't think that's a
distracting
problem,
you
but
from
as
the
a
real
conservative,
issues.
I consider that a problem. I do.
Okay, you think that that's the number one worst part? The point
I didn't say number
is
one.
that,
I said a problem.
Listen, so you think that just because there are some people that are going to piss you off and disagree with you and talk about gay stuff, and you don't like that?
What do you mean some people?
Means that it was a mistake to grant people the freedom to be gay married? You think that shouldn't have happened? Is that what you're saying?
I don't agree with the stuff after that.
Okay, I'm not arguing.
I think that if we did not allow them to get married, all this other stuff that happened afterward could not have happened. I think because we negotiated, which we shouldn't have fucking done.
Okay, so
we negotiated and allowed them to get married. Now, gay shit's every fucking where.
I feel like you're kind of making like, it's like I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, what is wrong with that? Like,
what's wrong with?
It's
so you don't see
more
anything.
accepted.
You don't see
We've
anything
set
going. You don't see anything wrong
It's
with what's
because
going on
they're
today.
not fighting for their basic human rights anymore in America. So yeah, like they don't talk about that anymore because they're not having to fight for this.
So you don't see anything wrong with what's going on today.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on? Like I don't see anything
with the LGBT.
Going on, like,
the
unless
group
you're just
called
like a chronic
LGBT. You don't think they're
addict
doing
to, like, Fox
anything
News
wrong
propaganda.
today? You don't think they're doing anything wrong today? Yes or
I
no?
don't. When I tell you, dude, that I like all of this propaganda stuff. I don't see it in real life. Like I don't even know what you're talking about. Like what are you talking about?
So
Like,
that's a no.
hour?
You don't think anything. You don't
No,
think
well,
they're
I don't
doing
know what
anything
you're
wrong
talking about
today.
because there hasn't been my whole
So
life.
LGBT hasn't been doing anything lately. Yes or no?
I mean, the one thing that I'll say is that I think that the they, them, and like the gender pronouns and whatever, like I think that that's just like these dumb kids on Tumblr that have just been taken way too far, and I don't agree with that.
There's legislation to protect that, right? In California, misgendering
I don't agree
somebody
with that.
is a crime. You know that, right?
Is there actually?
In California, yes.
What
It's in legislation?
What legislation?
In California, I can't give you. I don't know it by heart, but in California, yes, misgendering somebody is a crime. And in other areas, it's not a crime, but you could lose your job. And people have lost their job due to misgendering. My thing is, you don't think they've gone too far? Where'd you go? Is it my connection?
I was sorry. I was
Oh,
Googling
okay.
I was Googling the thing. I thought my audio would still be
And
connected.
people have lost their jobs due to misgendering and all that. And then there's this other thing called transitioning your children. You don't think that's too far?
Well, let's do one thing at a time.
Or are we progressive?
So
go ahead.
Okay. So misgendering in the workplace is like what the law seems to be, and I think that is pretty fucked. And
okay, let's go.
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. I think that like that could be grounds for like firing somebody if they're like intentionally like bullying or that I don't know, but yeah, if to be in legislation is kind of ridiculous. And then in terms of transitioning kids, dude, I don't know enough about it, and I really just don't care because it is such a minute issue compared
You calling
to
that
all of
minute?
the other. Yes.
Did you just call that
Do you know
minute?
the amount of fucking kids that are transitioning? It is 1%. 1% versus there are more than 50, if not like 70% of the country right now
So it doesn't bother
struggling
you that
financially in a cost of
they are
living
protected.
in a cost of living crisis.
It doesn't bother you that they are
And I think that this
protected.
whole thing is a big distraction, an easy little virtue signal, easy thing for you guys to all get your panties and twist about and be
What do you
mad
mean, you
about.
guys? What do you mean, you guys? You're talking to me. You're not talking to.
Fox
You're
News
just talking to me. All right, don't. Whatever
I'm
conservative you
talking
talk
about
to before me,
conservatives and people that
I
are, like,
probably
addicted to
disagree
the
with him
news.
too.
Like
You're
it's
just
it's
talking to
all
me.
a big it's all a big distraction. Like there's the cost of living crisis, there's the fact that all of these companies are just like
Transitioning your
mining
kids
our
pretty
fucking
dangerous, wouldn't you
data.
say?
Okay.
That's pretty
And they're
fucked
all
up, wouldn't
coming
you say?
together. Our country's ran by a fucking oligarchy. Okay, all that they do is just keep making moves to hone in more and more power.
Whose fault is
We
that?
don't have any ability. There's no actual democracy here, even though you say it's a constitutional republic or
Oh,
whatever.
now
We
you
don't
agree with me
actually-
when I say there's no democracy. At first you
Yes,
said
we
there
just get
was
thrown
a
two
democracy.
candidates, and then we have to choose between the two. It seems like there's not even an election process anymore. We just get two people that are picked by the
Okay.
establishment to be
I
thrown up there
agree.
that we have to choose
I
between, but
agree.
they're all ultimately controlled by the same puppets, Peter Thiel and whoever the fuck. I think that those are the issues. I think that all of this gender stuff is just a big distraction and a big thing to be like, oh, hey, look over here. Look at this thing. And it's like, yeah, it's pretty, but it's like out of everything that we want to talk about, out of everything that we're engaging with online, like, why does it seem that so many online conservatives, like, this is the biggest clickbait thing and this is the thing that people want to talk about, and we don't want to talk about any of the real stuff. We just want to talk about these retarded social issues. And it's like, at the end of the fucking day, I don't
Well, if you
even
have
care
kids,
to talk about it anymore. I care to
transitioning your
talk about it.
kids is a problem if you have kids.
I
I mean,
it's, yes, and there are a
let's give
million
some grace
problems in the
here.
world.
Give
There
some
are a
grace to the
million.
parents out there that
Yes,
were
I
told,
agree.
especially
You
in
should not-
California, they were
yes.
told that they,
I agree. Yes,
they can't
I
have a
agree.
say-so on whether the boy is a girl or not.
I agree. Yeah.
So they will have some problem with that, right?
I agree.
Even
with
if you think it's a distraction, and I'm not disagreeing
it's like,
with
yes,
you on
okay,
that.
now what? It's like, okay, we both agree there's a problem, now what? Like, there's a problem with a
Now what?
ton of stuff.
So yeah, it's a problem. All I was saying was all that shit stemmed from us negotiating with the whole fucking gay marriage thing. That started all this shit.
It's just not
Because
my
they were
number one
like,
concern.
if
And
they're
I think that
willing to
I
negotiate
think
with gay marriage, what else are they willing to negotiate with? Here we are.
for us to move past this barbaric like system that wouldn't let gay and lesbian people get married, I think that that's
Never should have done it.
that
That never
is
should have
something,
happened.
and you can't say you're making the slippery slope argument too. Might I add, you're making the slippery slope argument.
The slope has already been slipped.
You're
Look at us now.
You're directly attributing.
Look at this world now. It's fucked
Listen,
up.
you're directly attributing this gender
We've
stuff
already slipped down
to the
the
fact
slope.
it's like, oh, well, we granted these people this right,
Never should
and
have done it.
therefore, because of that, now they're asking all of this ridiculous stuff and blah 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 blah. And it's
Because
like,
they know
okay,
that we're
so
willing
what?
to
You're saying that people
negotiate,
shouldn't
and we
be
never should
granted
have.
this basic right? And you're attributing it to
right?
that? People will probably
Being
still
a
be
fucking
talking
woman
about
and a
this
fucking
shit.
man. That's it.
People are
No
always gonna find a
negotiation. Hard
dude.
no's, hard yeses.
Do you not
That's what the
think
Bible is
that
about.
maybe
Yes
it's the-
or no. It says no to
I don't know
homosexuality
about the.
on
I don't.
many verses. Many
Yes,
chapters.
and that's why I'm not a Christian.
And that's fine. That's fine. I don't judge you for that. But you
You
asked
could
me
say-
about my conservative value.
You could say the same thing.
And
Do you
I'm
know what
not
else?
negotiating.
Wait. Can I bring up one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's say that they, you can make this slippery slope argument for so many things. Like, you could say that because I'm not educated on a lot of this, like history and stuff like that and Bible stuff. So like, I'm just gonna have to keep bringing up the fucking racism argument because that's just the easiest thing to do for me. But and I feel like it's the most similar like example of like oppressed people is like, let's say that we never switched Jim Crow laws, right? And we never granted equal rights. And like, then you could go and you could say that all of these BLM protesters that participated in the riots and stuff and spent $6 million on a mansion or whatever with donated funds that weren't supposed to go to that. You could make the argument. You can make the argument that by granting Black people equal rights, getting rid of Jim Crow, whatever, and making all of this progress in society, you could say that was a slippery slope and that caused these certain Black people to go into BLM and start becoming race grifters and just pushing more and more like when there's like not as much of an issue anymore. You can make the same argument for that. So would you say that we should have never granted them equal rights? Or would you say that, you know, sometimes the boomerang effect is going to happen, but in the end, we make the right decision, and eventually it's going to balance out, and there's going to be negative consequences to either of these decisions that we make on whether we decide to grant people equal rights or not. But ultimately, granting people equal rights is the better thing to do, and in the long term, it's going to like the boomerang effect. I don't know.
You make a good point. No, you're making a really good point. I'm gonna give you 2 words. Desegregation and integration. Those are 2 different words. One was good, one's bad. Integration, bad. Desegregation.
You think integration is bad?
Let me give you the definition of these words. Desegregation is pretty much we're coming together off of our choice, meaning the citizens. Integration, it means the government says you are obligated to come together. What happened was integration. What should have happened was desegregation. Integration fucked everything up because a branch of integration is affirmative action, DEI. Those are forms of integration. That's the law stepping in and say you got to do business with this nigga. You have to talk. You have to hire this nigga. You have to do all that. That's the government stepping in. Desegregation means, okay, it's up to me. It's my choice. It's their choice if they want to work for me. It's my choice if I want to hire them. It's all choice. It's all consensual. It was all consent with desegregation, but integration, you add the government and you force these people together.
Okay.
That's why we have the clusterfuck that we have today, because we're forcing people. You have to come together.
Okay,
penalty
but
of law.
Okay, but how does that? Because so what you're saying is that the issue with the way that we handled racial equality is that the government stepped. Not only did they repeal the segregation laws, but then they went in and they started forcing integration. Is what you're saying?
We didn't need the force. Yeah,
okay.
We didn't need the force.
So, but there's nothing wrong with the repealing part, like that. You say that is a necessary good thing that we did.
Repealing Jim Crow, I think yes.
Yeah. So then, wouldn't you? So then would you apply the same thing to? Because what I'm saying is that it's like, yes, we repealed the law saying that gay people can't get married, which I know that you don't agree with that with your religion thing, but I think if that is like another equal like human rights issue, and
you're falling asleep.
And so they repealed the law saying that gay people, that only a man and a woman can get married. Is there an issue? Like, it's like, okay, they did that, and then it's like, yeah, now the government is not handling it great, and they're caving into some of this like retarded gender ideology shit. But what I'm saying is that I don't think that it was a bad thing that they repealed the banning of gay people getting married.
Yeah, but that introduced the new stuff that we're dealing with. The new stuff we're dealing with
and what
came afterwards.
And what I'm saying is that yes, the government is being inept and retarded, as they are, just like they were with affirmative action. But that doesn't mean that it was a bad thing.
Affirmative action was
because
bad.
Of that,
100%.
We should have never ended Jim Crow.
Okay. Listen, yeah, okay.
I'm a constitutional libertarian. Don't fall for Ava's feminism.
The chat thinks you should go back to flirting with Jeremy because that's what kept him entertained. They don't like all this serious stuff.
It's
They
giving
don't
me
want
a
all this
fucking-
serious talk.
It's
They
giving me
want
a
you to go back
fucking
to
headache. But so you agree though that you agree with what I'm saying then?
I agree with a lot that you said today. I did. I do. I mean,
thank you.
Especially
Oh my
when
God.
you said a lot of this shit's a distraction. That I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yeah, dude, it's so infuriating seeing people talk about that. Just I don't know. I get so triggered just seeing people even talk about the fucking election and just like watching like the rallies and
theater.
stuff. And I'm like,
The
yeah, it's
election is
all just
theater.
theater.
It's all
I'm
theater.
like, let's
It's all.
talk about
They
the
already
stuff
know
that they
who-
don't want us
today-
to see.
Today, right now, Wednesday, August 14th, 5:02 a.m. Eastern time. They already know who's going to be president. They already know. They've
And
known
who?
months ago who's going to be president. They already know it.
Do you know?
I don't. If I knew
Oh, okay.
if I knew, either I wouldn't be alive or I wouldn't be online if I knew.
You
I don't
really
know.
think that they know? I don't think that they do.
Yes. Yes.
What makes you? What makes
the
you think
election
that?
process is compromised. They know who's going to be president.
But if they, who's they? Tell me who they is.
I don't know if I have permission from John to go into that topic, but let's just say
allude to it.
They like to wear little tiny hats.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
leave it at that.
No.
That's who they is.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh,
we're gonna protect
no,
John Galt
This has all been building.
Productions here.
This is what this has all been.
No, it's
building
not. No, it's not. You asked a question, I answered it. What you doing?
Oh God, dude.
Is it something
my
I said?
God.
Stanley, what did I say?
Oh my
Stanley,
God.
fix this. What should I tell her? Fix it, Stanley. You fix shit. What should I tell her? You asked, I answered.
Oh.
Are you one of them?
No fucking way. That's what you believe.
See? They don't.
See, guys.
They don't. They can't handle the truth.
No, because it's just such a like cop out from reality.
So what's reality? In your opinion, who's
Reality
they?
is that there's probably not a cabal of this of a certain religious group of people controlling things. It's a big claim. Like you're making a claim to like a very like you're making oh my God, I can't talk. Okay, because the thing that I believe. Let me tell you what I believe.
Okay.
Is that it's all controlled by the few like billionaires, people, and just like there's a small coalition of people with political power and billionaires, and it's the donors, and but I think ultimately, well, I don't believe that there's a they. That's what I'll say is I don't believe that there's they. I think that there is a coalition of people that have more power, they have more donating power, and they kind of go behind closed doors and they can.
You don't think they have similar last names?
They have sway.
You don't think they have similar last names?
No. I don't. I mean,
name three of the people you think are in charge. Just name three.
I wouldn't know. All I know is Peter Thiel. Honestly.
Okay, yeah, he's one of them. Go ahead.
Peter Thiel. That I wouldn't know. Jeff Bezos.
He's
Bill
one of
Gates.
them. Go ahead.
Bill Gates.
I don't know if he's one of them. Chat, is he one of them?
Elon Musk.
He
The
ain't
other
one of them.
there's a bunch of incognito.
Oh, wait a minute. Elon's not controlling. No, He's just a rich guy.
You think that he's an exclusion to rich people that donate to politicians?
He does donate to politicians, but I don't think he's in alignment of
Okay,
what
well,
they want done.
We're not subscribing to the same ideology. I'm telling you, my idea is
Okay,
what I believe.
Sorry.
What I believe, the people that have power, the quote unquote they, is just rich people. But I don't think that they know. Like, I don't agree with you.
But what brings them together? What makes them agree? Having a lot of money doesn't make my agenda the same as yours just because we're both billionaires.
To help them get more money and to pay less taxes and have less corporate regulation.
I don't know if you know this, but billionaires don't pay taxes.
Yes, exactly, and they want to keep it that way.
The people that pay taxes are the middle class. Middle class run this whole operation. It's just the middle class don't know that.
Okay,
we run this whole operation.
Hold on.
The poor can't, and the billionaires have found a way out of it. We pay for this whole operation. Us.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me finish my point. Because what I'm saying is that I don't believe that there's the they in the same way that you believe that there's like a conspiracy of people that are like what do you think that you think that they control everything?
Well,
and that
they already control the financials.
They have the whole
They control the medical. They control the legal. The Department of Justice. That's all them. It's
just very simplistic.
Entertainment and Hollywood. That's them. All right.
Hollywood, they are more saturated, yeah. But don't you think it's just a bit simplistic to think and like to just be like, oh yeah, like they know who's gonna win. They have the whole script written out. Like you're acting like they're like God or something. Like I don't think that there's ultimately like.
Let me ask you this.
It's a way for our brain to want to make sense.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe in the lottery?
What do you mean? Do I believe in it? Like, do I believe it exists?
Do you believe that whatever lottery commission, your state, whatever your state lottery is, do you think they don't know the numbers ahead of time?
I don't know anything about the lottery. I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to find a way to reword this. Okay, let me word it like this. Do you think they will build a business model based on not knowing how much they would have to pay the winner of the lottery?
Yeah, you're saying that you think that it's like pre-planned.
Yeah.
And like they just put on this facade.
Yeah.
Illusion of like
theater.
Control.
Yes, they already know the numbers. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I don't think that that's the case. I think it's somewhat the case, like with like to a smaller extent in the political system, but I don't think that they know who's going to win. I think that you attribute too much credit to like people being able to unite and have that much control. I don't think that people, like everybody has their own self-interest, and I don't think there's like some united collective that comes in and like it's I think it's more chaotic, and you're kind of, you want to believe that there's more control than there is to like make sense of it.
So you believe Biden won fair and square?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It makes sense. It makes sense if you're not in a bubble.
You believe Biden won fair and square. You believe he got 81 million votes. More than Obama, more than
as far
Clinton.
As I've seen, all of the efforts that Trump went through to like prove that there was election fraud, they all it was addressed in the court of law and like shown that
court of law.
There wasn't.
So you believe
as far
in the
as
legal
I know,
system.
I haven't. Like if
you
there
believe
was,
in the legal system.
If there was actual really good evidence that the election was bought, then I think the majority of people would agree on it.
Really? I'm about to tell you something that's going to break your heart.
Present
Are you
any
ready?
piece of evidence that would convince me, I'm open to hearing it.
I'm about to tell you something that's going to break your heart. Are you ready? Western civilization, that's us, and that's Western Europe. All right, and maybe to a certain extent, Australia, New Zealand, blah blah blah. All of it's based on trust. The whole thing that we have here in America is based on trust.
It's based on checks and balances.
Yes, trust. I'm gonna start with the financial system. The financial system is able to operate because we trust that the US dollar is worth what they say it is. That's why a lot of these places say blah 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 bank and trust. The trust part means you and I agree that the US dollar is worth this amount. That's number one. Number two, the medical industry, big pharma, is based on trust. Legal system, the legal industry is based on trust. All of this is based on trust. Journalism, based on trust. All of it's based on trust. What's happening now is that we no longer trust these.
It's based on money
institutions.
now. Yes, because they've
We
been
no longer
corrupted
trust.
by
We
money.
don't trust. We don't trust the dollar anymore because they be printing that shit and funny money and monopoly money. We don't trust the what else did I say? Medical, big pharma, because we had 2020 and the whole flu.
Because of
the
money,
political
because
flu.
of people that
The
have
political
financial
flu made
interest.
people not trust in pharmaceuticals. We don't trust what's on the news anymore.
Okay, what's your point?
All the trust goes away. When all the trust goes away, Western civilization falls because it's all built on trust.
Yeah.
It was an experiment that was successful for hundreds of years based on trust. When the trust goes away, it falls.
Yeah. It's been falling for a while.
Because people aren't trusting anymore.
Yes.
And for good reason.
But that
because they've
doesn't
been
mean
fucking lying
But that
to
doesn't
us.
mean that there's a little hat conspiracy. That just means that everybody is corrupted by money and there are competing financial
Yeah,
interests. They're not.
That's why I asked you before. What are the last names of these billionaires you're talking about? They seem to have similar last names, don't they?
They're not.
So it's different people. It's different types of billionaires. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Have you heard of the Saudis?
I'm talking about America. I'm not talking about the world. I'm talking about here. What's going on
You
here?
don't think some of them live in America? You don't think that just because they're not in America, they don't have a vested interest in our elections?
They do, because we're number one. They do. They want to take us down.
Yes.
They want to be number one.
But I feel like when you say that there's...
But when you say Saudis, that's where
these
they are
these
from.
little hat people...
The little hat people are from the Middle
they
East.
They all come
From
together.
Israel.
Okay, you think that they all are together and they're all on the same side, but they're not. There's two competing sides.
Yes, I agree with that.
Competing for
I
power,
agree.
and they're both corrupt sides.
There are
is
two
what I'm
types
saying.
of J word. I'm gonna call them J words.
It's like, yes, maybe
there's the people that practice Judaism, and there's those others. You know who the others are.
Yes, but it doesn't mean that they all like come together in Bohemian Grove and that it's all like some like Judaism thing. Like it's just money, man. And it's like, yes, maybe there's a slightly higher percentage of Jewish people that have money, but that doesn't mean that it's like some giant like specifically Jewish conspiracy. You know what I mean? Like, do you get what I'm saying?
But what are their last names?
But what does that like? I don't get like, so then what? Bezos, Thiel, Musk, Gates. It's just
Peter
rich
Thiel
people.
for sure is one of them.
It's just rich
For sure.
people.
Peter Thiel is one of them.
It's like,
That's
yeah,
true.
you could say that there's more white people.
Well, he invested in
You could say they're all
Facebook
fucking.
and PayPal
There's a
and all
higher. Yes, you could say there's a higher percentage of white people that are billionaires and that have power.
No.
But that doesn't mean that it's like all of the white people are coming together and like it's
they're not
specifically like white thing.
That's the mistake I made. I was believing that they're white. They're not white. They're white when it benefits them, but they're not white. They're not white.
Then what are they?
They're J words. They're J
Okay, but then,
words.
but why do you like emphasize that? Like what is the next point that you go to after that?
Next point. I mean, I was just answering a question.
Well, I don't get what it means when people are like, it's the J words. It's the J words. Like, some of them are.
Because like
some of them are Christian. Some of them are atheist. Some of them are Muslim.
But there's a common denominator in all these industries I just named. All right, the financial, the legal, the what else did I name? Medical, and the entertainment. And there's some more, but those are the four that I named. They're all headed by.
Okay, so what is
a common group of people? Now, is this all a coincidence? Possibly, but I don't think so.
Why would it not be a coincidence? There's always going to be certain groups that are more like it's I feel like it's just a natural thing of like a cultural thing. It's a progression of like your cultural values and how much of an advantage and luck that you had in history. Like,
so why during the lockdown did those four industries come together to cancel people? There were doctors who did, and I saw this happen
because of money.
There were doctors who had YouTube
financial
channels
interests
where they did Zoom calls and they talked about their findings about what the virus was and all that, and they had their whole channels taken down. In 2020 and 2021, I saw it happen because I was watching those videos, and then I checked back tomorrow and they say channel not available, gone. I'm like, what the fuck? They were solving problems. They were finding breakthroughs. Why is this channel gone?
Okay, so now we're talking about COVID, but I'm not talking about that.
I'm telling you why all these industries came together. They all came together in the last 4 years. Cancel people, silence people, move extra legislation through. They did all those things. So what were you talking about?
Why does it have to be because of religion and not just because of vested financial interests of billionaires and companies?
But when you talk about the J people, religion is just part of it. Judaism is just part of what they do. They have something in their bylaws or whatever saying that you don't have to really practice Judaism to be one of them. You could just be born of a J word family and you're one of them. You have so many corrupted people. Are we going too far?
Hello?
I hear a lot of feedback. Is it just
sir,
me?
Your mic's not good, sir.
Oh, somebody got a screenshot or something.
Yeah,
anyway, Ava, don't mind me. Y'all go ahead and have fun. Don't mind me. I'm just whatever.
I just don't understand what the point of making that leap is.
I just want you to notice patterns, Ava. You have to notice patterns. You have to notice
it's just like how I noticed
things
Asian
that are happening.
People,
huh?
Asian people happen to be more successful, right? Because of their
in certain industries, but there's a lot of industries where they're failures.
No, but dude, if you look at the demographics, if you look at the statistics, like Asian people be doing better than white people these days, financially.
True, that is true.
It's a cultural thing. It doesn't mean that like there's some big conspiracy of Asian people and it's all Asian oriented because they want to like rule the world and get rid of all the other races
like
or whatever.
any other nationality. They send their best over here.
But I'm just like, what is the point of you saying of like what's the point of pointing that out? It's like, okay, this demographic is slightly more saturated.
Because I want you to spot the patterns, Ava. That's all.
Yeah, I
want you to notice
see it. I see the demographics. I spot the pattern of Asian people being more successful. There's more Asian doctors. Does that mean that the medical schools? Wait. Does that mean that the medical schools are specifically like that they're all run by Asian people and that they're specifically letting in more Asian people?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't mess up. Yeah.
It's bad, sir. Sorry.
It might be your internet connection then. Yeah. I don't know.
Ava, what I'm saying is that they send their best over here. So we don't know about all the dumbass Asians in Asia.
I know. I'm not.
We don't know about those idiots in Asia.
I know.
Because the best comes over here, just like Nigeria. The best Nigerians come here. So it seems like they're smarter.
Okay, you're making a leap in what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that in the United States, I don't care about send their best. Yes, I get that. But what I'm saying is that I could go and say, well, don't you notice that there's more Asian doctors? Don't you think the Asians are up to something, that they're controlling the medical schools and letting more Asian people or whatever? It's like, what's the point of me pointing that out? Like, that's what I'm trying to ask you is what's the point of you pointing that out? Like,
they moved it because the J words move differently than Asians. Like,
how so?
You brought up Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
All right, that's funded by a J word. It's not funded by an Asian. They're not sticking their noses in specific political groups. It's just this one group that's sticking their noses in various groups, black, gay, social justice warrior. They sticking their noses in various groups, putting millions of dollars and investing millions of dollars to push an agenda forward. The Asians aren't doing that. I'm going by how people move.
You say the Asians are putting a lot of money into the medical
Asians
industry.
aren't doing anything.
And
They're
the
just living their
medical
life.
industry is quite corrupt. Why are they all joining it? Are they trying to control it? Are they trying to
The
do
medical
something
industry is some high-paying jobs in the medical industry.
Yeah,
That's
are
why
they
you
trying to
join.
control doctor? Are they trying to control the medical papers?
The J words do control.
Are they trying to prevent us from having a cure for cancer?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Facetious.
You got me on that one. Cancer, AIDS,
That's what
that
I'm
shit
saying
that I don't
you're
know.
jumping to this conclusion and saying that somehow, to see, my point is that you're saying that all of these J words are coming together and they all have this like common goal of like creating this chaos in the country. You could say the same thing for all of the Asians
I can explain
are coming
why, though.
together to create like stagnation in the medical industry.
I can explain why they would do that, though. If
I
you're
can
a
explain why the
powerful
Asians would do it.
If you're a powerful person, what you want to do is maintain your power. You don't want to give up your power. That's number one. Number two is if you're a powerful person over, let's say, the United States, which is 375 million people, you understand that in order to maintain your power over that many number of people, they have to be sectioned off and divided.
Okay, so you're saying that there's a they, and you're saying that all of the J words are coming together, and they're specifically trying to create this chaos. But why couldn't it be
that's a theory,
that the
yes.
system is just failing on its own, and that it's just a coincidence,
It's
and that
failing-
they're not all coming
it's
together
failing
in
for
their
us,
in their
but not for them.
secret meetings and secret
It's
conspiracy.
failing for us, but not for them. It's winning for them.
Okay, that's
for
not
us,
my
it's
point.
failing.
But you're attributing to this level of purposeful, like, conspiring versus it just being, okay, these people have, like, it's like if I were to say that the Asians are purposefully conspiring to halt the medical industry instead of maybe it just being that there are these different people, a greater demographic of them happens to be Asian, and they are coming in and they are like allowing them and the insurance companies are allowing the continuous corruption of our medical industry. But there's a big jump to make that it's like,
I don't think so. So you still thinking enterprise. You still think this is about money, don't you?
Eating as Asians and
No, I'm
planning
talking
all
about
of
when
this.
I say they. When I say they, you think that they
Greedy, and I'm gonna
are
get my
about
bag
profits, don't you?
at the detriment of
It's an honest
society.
question. You think that
And it's
they
just
are
a
about
bunch of
money.
different greedy people because power corrupts.
So you think it's about
And
money.
this is just happening because of these individual greedy people. And there's
You
not
think
some
it's about
giant
you still
coalition.
think this is about money. See, there it is. You still think this is about money. You think this is about
Yes.
profits. You think no,
Yes, of
it's
course it
not.
is.
I'm telling you, it's not about money anymore. It used
What's
to
it
be about
about?
money.
Then what's it about? What's it about?
It's about power. Power and money are two different things.
Nah, it's one and the same.
You would sacrifice money to maintain power, and that's what they're doing now.
Power so that you can keep getting money. Because you can't have power without
It's not
money.
about money. That's the thing. They own, like I said, they own the financial. They own that. They don't care about money.
Yes,
We
they
care
have
about
ownership.
money.
Yes, because they already
care about
fucking
power.
own
That's
it.
it. Power.
Yes,
That's
because they already
it.
have all the money and they couldn't have
Money
the
is just
power without
toilet
the
tissue
money.
to them. $100 bill. That's toilet tissue. They don't care. Power is what they want.
But if they all
We
went
care
broke, they
about
wouldn't
money.
have any power.
We work for money. They don't. They're
It's
beyond
one
that.
and the same.
No, it's not.
Because they
It's
have
not.
enough. They have
Money
the,
and power are two totally different things.
That's fucking crazy. You'll
It's
never
totally
get me to
different
agree
things.
with you on that. You can't maintain the power without maintaining your money.
No, money doesn't. Okay. You're not there yet. You'll get there. It might take a couple of years, but you'll understand what I'm saying. Money, power, no, money's nothing to them. It's everything to us. It's nothing to them. They can print the shit if they want. They don't care. Power is
exactly.
Power is all they care
means
about.
That they have the money. Okay, so then what is the next claim that you're making? Let's say I concede the point that yes, they just want power. Power for what?
Power, so they just want to maintain power. That's it. They have the power.
But why?
Yes,
What are they doing with the power?
but there's no guarantee they'll have the power tomorrow. What they're fighting for is for power tomorrow.
But what is their evil plan with the power?
They're doing it right now.
But why? What's the motivation if it's not money?
I told you, power. Power is something that needs to be fed. You have to feed it. It's like an animal. You got to feed
So it's
power.
just power for power's sake.
Yes. They need to maintain it as long as they can. Because when they stop maintaining it, they lose it. And that's the biggest fear of them is losing power.
Okay, but why? What are they doing with the power? Just creating chaos?
You don't know what they're doing with the power? Look around. That's what they're doing with the power.
Hello?
They got us fighting over candidates for presidency. They got us fighting over fucking skin suits and what color your skin is, what color my skin. They got that. Look around.
They got us fighting over little J hats.
Little stupid shit we fight over. We can't even agree on
And you
what
think
sex.
that
We can't even agree on what sex to give birth anymore.
and you think that
We're
that's
divided on that
all
shit.
direct.
We were not divided on that.
You don't think
When it was Clinton
you don't
versus
think that maybe
when it was Clinton versus who do you run against? Dukakis the first time? Who did Clinton run? Whatever. Whoever Clinton ran against. When it was Clinton versus him, we still agreed on women get pregnant, right? When it was Barack versus McCain or Barack versus what's the Mormon dude, Romney, we still agreed on women are the ones that get pregnant. But that's not enough. We need to be divided even more. So now we can't even agree on that motherfucking shit anymore. They got to keep dividing us, and the more you divide us, the weaker the citizenry gets. The more what they want, the ultimate goal Now that there's 375, let's say 375 million Americans, they want 375 million views. Conflicting views. Because when that happens, their power is solidified. The more we fight, the more powerful they
It'll
get.
just be happening naturally.
That's why.
See, but
That's
what I'm saying is that you're attributing.
How are you able to type while I'm talking? You need to be paying attention to me. Why are you typing while I'm talking? See you in the
Can
chat.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you typing while I'm
Can
talking.
you hear me? Okay, you're attributing. I'm listening, but I'm trying to write down before I forget it. You're attributing everything to purposeful manipulation versus some of it, yeah, is purposeful manipulation by rich people, by oligarchies, with people with financial vested interests or interest in other things. But not all of the shit that is going on in the country is straight up just due to the same group. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get
Sometimes
what you're saying.
chaos just fucking happens and bad things happen, and we want to have an explanation for it that's simple and that fits into our ideology. But sometimes bad shit just fucking happens, and sometimes things just don't work out, and you can't attribute every single bad thing and every single thing that we're arguing about in this sowing division. Some of it just naturally fucking happens. Sometimes it's really just because people have disagreements and because of the internet. I think a lot of this is just because of the internet.
I agree with that. That I agree with. Yep. We're not supposed to be knowing what we know. Before the internet, we were ignorant to a whole lot of stuff and we lived better. Because of the internet, we know what goes on in every state and every country and every continent of the world, and that's a problem. Ignorance, being bliss, was actually healthy, turns out. So I agree with that.
Yeah, I like this person. I agree, there isn't some elite club that meets in the night.
Hey, you came up with that narrative. I'm just saying that there's certain people
That's
who
what
work
you're
together
saying.
on certain issues. You say you're the one that came up with a meeting tonight. We're gonna have a secret Jew people meeting.
Well, that's
7 o'clock Central Time. You better
It's
be
like
there
what I'm
because
saying.
there's an
No, what I'm
election
saying.
coming up, and we need to
this is
throw
my
that
point.
shit.
This is my point. My point is that I think that there are different groups. I don't think that it's all one group. I think there are different groups of people that are very financially powerful, and they come together and they try to do shit. But there's a few different coalitions of opposing sides. I don't think that everybody is a single independent actor. There are some independent actors that sow chaos, but then there are other groups that sow chaos. But there's not one united group. I think that the whole group of people is united on their certain things. There's bipartisan issues, but then there's also a reason why the Democrats and the Republicans, they both get millions and billions of dollars in funding. But there's not just one group that is controlling it all.
Okay, I'm open to be corrected if it's not just one group. If it's not just one group, I'm like I said, it's just a theory. I'm open to be corrected. But the whole Republican Democrat thing, me personally, I think that's a puppet show.
Yeah, totally. I agree. That's why
I think they're
when you're all
pretending
like,
to be against each other. I think they're just pretending to be against each other.
See, I think that they actually are, but they're pretending to be against each other on certain things. But then there are other things that they really are against each other on. But what they're both equally pretending about is that they care about the American people. That's what they're pretending about, is that they care about the lower class. They don't care about the lower class at all. They just care about the
nobody
upper
cares
class. And their interests
nobody cares about the middle
on a lot of
class.
things.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
The people making $50,000 to around $300,000, nobody gives a shit about those people.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
As a matter of fact, they think those people are nuisances. That's why they want to get rid of the nuclear family, because If they get rid of the nuclear family, then they can control the family, which is what they're
See, I don't
doing
know
now.
about that. I don't know
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
another story. Anyway, Crack, jump in here and change the subject. People don't like us talking about this serious shit.
What? They don't? Oh, I'm showing Bohemian Grove right here.
Yeah, they
This
complaining.
year's
They
Bohemian
complaining.
Grove. They're complaining, man. I don't know. They just want you to like tell the receipts or something. Give the receipts to Ava. Show her.
I've seen this.
This was this year. You saw this guy's channel, Ava? It got took down.
I
This
saw
literally got
a
took
clip of
down.
it shown on some other YouTube video.
What is this? Some kind of ritual?
This is Bohemian Grove.
Glowing ever brighter by friendships given and received. A world that can humble the tallest one, if it but pause to test the forest's friends, or if desires to be ancient truths.
Uh-oh. Stonecutters. A secret society. Ooh.
Soon to be here in your presence, reverent and emboldened. On this most important evening we share together, and we are united.
Dude, I wish I was there.
That fucking light is literally like lighting up my shoes right now.
No females allowed on Bohemian Grove.
Bro, I'll transition for this shit.
Oh, you'll transition for this shit. Excellent.
Look at all those billionaires
That's
planning
new
on
cash
how
app,
they gonna
guys.
fuck up the
You
United
need to get
States. Look
Ava.
at them. Look at them.
To me, it seems like a bunch of theater kids, man.
Could be. I don't know.
See, what I want to see is the Bohemian Grove that we don't know about. Because at this point, this is just like Area 51. We already all know about it.
Well, you know, hey, Ava, there's an Area 51 guy. Yeah, I mean, there's an Area 51 guy in Vegas. Like, he has a whole website just talking about Area 51. Like, I think his whole house got busted into like recently. Yeah, I mean, people know about this stuff, but if you get too loud, yeah, they're gonna mess with you, I guess.
Yeah, like there's a new
They'll let you.
Bohemian
They'll
Grove.
let
There's
you
something
say
even more
shit.
secretive than this.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah, I knew a
And, like,
guy
that's
like
the real
yeah, he yeah,
All right,
yeah,
y'all,
my
I
friend
gotta go.
had
I gotta go.
oh, all right.
Bye, Clue.
Yeah, I gotta work at noon, so.
Good
See ya, Clue.
chat.
Nice talking to you, Ava. You're kind of smart and shit. I like that. I don't know you'll be smart. You're actually smart and shit.
Ava, yeah, should not be underestimated.
I'm gonna look up your channel.
There's some stuff that offends people.
Yeah, I
so
put the link up
Be
again.
cautious. Be cautious.
All right. I'm curious to see.
All right.
Have a good shift tomorrow.
You would actually transition for this, Ava. You really would. Just for this.
No girls allowed.
Yeah, no girls allowed. Sorry.
I wish I could
think
hear the audio better.
Yeah, this guy's just sneaking in, and he's just like, yeah. I mean,
We
this
need
is
somebody
pretty
to
good
remove
footage,
the
though.
frogs.
Oh, frogs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not bad he got in there. So yeah, my friend, his sister dated a dude who lived pretty close by here, and I think his family was well connected to Masons and some of these people, because he kind of like he was really anti his family. Like he really, I suspected he got molested. Like the way he acted when he got high, because we did acid, we did shrooms. The way like he acted, I was like, man, I think you got touched, didn't you? Yeah. I mean,
Dude.
I always have a sixth sense about like people when they get high and they start acting certain ways. You could tell right away. This dude got molested. This dude got raped. This dude like something. So there's like, yeah, there was this girl too. Like when she got high, she just went crazy at all the dudes in the party, like, and she just went after my throat. She just went right up and put her elbow right on my throat, like ready to like strike it. And I was like, man, you're just high on weed and you're acting like this. I think, did you get raped? And then she said, like, how did you know? She lost her virginity like by grape. So yeah, you could tell
Wow.
hostility, and so you could tell hostility towards men, or like some acting kind of strange. Like yeah, something's up, right? So you always can tell people something's up. So
I
he
get
was
what you
always against
mean.
his family, like way more than normal. So I think his family was. He couldn't say it for real, but I think his family, yeah, was into this Bohemian Grove Masons something. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of old families out here, you know, in the
Oh, yeah.
West. Like, so I know the East Coast has way more than, but the West Coast it's Bohemian Grove, and they have the little building up in downtown San Francisco. What's it called, man? I forgot. I can look it up. It's near Pacific Heights. Let me see. Bohemian Grove. But do you know anything up there in Seattle? Anybody?
I don't know about any of these like magical, mystical, weird culty things, because I think that the truth is a lot more boring than that. About the ways that like the real truth of like the real quote unquote Bohemian Grove where they meet up and make all these plans and shit is that shit like the World Economic Forum and this like these conferences, you know. Like where they come together and like and there'll be like videos with like, you know, like 4,000 views on YouTube, like shitty videos of like these conferences and stuff, and we can see like their talks, and it's not nearly as riveting or like conspiratorial as like the Bohemian Grove flashy cult like stuff. Like it's more so just like boring bureaucratic.
We should find. Yeah, you should find Nina and get her on here. She can discuss magic and things like that. I think most of this stuff is just symbolic.
Yeah.
You know? They'll meet up, they'll do this stuff because I think they feel like you gotta do rituals, right? It's just like religion. There's always a ritual. You gotta do your little rituals to cement your actions.
Yeah. And like shit goes down at like the fucking golf courses. I'm sure, like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure some of those shit does go down at this place too. But like, I don't know. It just seems like a joke. I don't know. It's hard to take it seriously after when people start saying shit like, oh, they're drinking baby's blood and the whole adrenochrome thing, and they take it to the next level of like, oh, that's what they're doing at Bohemian Grove and blood sacrifices. And then it immediately makes me think like, okay, no.
There's definitely tech people that do like the blood therapy though. Like there was this rich guy. Oh man, he took his son's like blood as like a regular thing to try to keep young. I think there are like tech people that hate die. That's where the 23andMe came from. It's like one of the Google founders' sisters, so sisters-in-law, something like that, because YouTube's CEO is a sister of hers who married into one of the Google whatever. They have a family history of cancers and genetic disorders, so she was always interested in trying to find cures for that. That's what happened. So there's people that always hate getting old, die, or whatever like that.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of these DNA companies come from.
Dude, that's been going on for fucking ever. People trying to like find like grifters and like cults of people trying to find these like ridiculous solutions to like live forever.
Fountain of Youth.
Whenever.
Fountain of Youth. That's just like always the original one. Have you ever watched this movie, The Fountain? That's
No.
basically what it was. That whole movie, The Fountain. Darren Aronofsky. What the heck is his name? Darren Aronofsky. Man, he's so. He made a whole bunch of movies like Black Swan and all that other ones.
Dude.
And
wanna,
Requiem for a Dream was another one I think he made. Yeah.
Wait, can we react to something right now?
What's that?
Another thing. When you look up on YouTube, it's a documentary. Look up Born Rich. It's made by one of the Johnson & Johnson heirs. Yeah, it's on. It's like it's free. It's made by one of the Johnson & Johnson heirs.
Oh man, it's
he's
an
like
hour,
one of those rich kids
Okay.
like hates his family, and it exposes watch the thing, but it exposes like he basically. They have these family meetings, and then he goes to something. It's not the World Economic Forum. I don't know what it is, but like he goes to this like there's all these underground like
Bilderberg group.
Yeah, there's like these like yearly like summits. And
Yeah, I
conferences,
see.
And he filmed going into one of them, and let me click on it. And yeah, I feel like he probably got fucking molested or something. What you said about that is so true. Except like in my experience, like having gone to, well, there was one chick that I met before I ever went to rehab. Okay, this is actually the chick that I had a threesome with. Is she?
Whoa!
I addressed it in my most previous stream, but she got molested as a kid.
Well, you keep privating your streams. Hey, come on, you keep privating your streams.
Yeah,
wait,
because
what?
I looked ugly.
Which
I
stream
looked
was
ugly.
that?
It's the most recent one. There's a new one that's up, but it's like the art one. But she had this very specific personality type of like she was like very like shy and insecure, but it was like a specific type of like shy and insecure, and like I can't describe it. It's just like the way that she carried herself physically, like the way that she walked, the way that she talked, and I've learned, and then I found out she was molested and she has like a rape kink and all this shit and whatever, and I realized that that's an archetype, and I can fucking spot bitches that have been molested like this now. You know, I met another one in rehab that. And literally, me and my roommate was a counselor for like troubled children, and me and her conspired about her getting molested. We literally made fucking bets on it. We're like, she's gonna share in group therapy that she's molested, that she cuts herself and all this shit, and she ended up fucking. I remember the moment in group therapy when she finally like came out and said it in her like first step manifesto. And me and Diane, we looked at each other, bro, and I wanted to be like, boom, I fucking knew it, bitch. And I'm like, it's like, it's crazy how similar her and that other chick were. It's crazy.
Yeah,
and
once you see it,
I
yeah,
spot
it's not really hard to see anymore.
Yeah.
No, I think yeah, rich people get off they have a kink on power, and they understand like to try to get young people's energy. That's one cheap ass way of doing it. I think I don't know. You gotta talk to we gotta get Nina on here. She knows more about this stuff. So she grew up with she grew up in the witches, right, with the covens, and I'm sure she could tell more about like why they go after young people, you know. There's some energy there they want to tap into.
Do you think that there's any truth behind that or legitimacy?
I don't know. But I'll keep an open mind because I think there is a parapsychology. There's some metaphysical aspects to how we look at life. Man, there's another book. I think it's called Psycho Magic. By this this director. What's his name? Jodorowsky. He made like The Holy Mountain. Yeah. Interesting. I think humans they follow a lot of symbolism, okay, in your dreams too, and how you affect your dreams, and that's why they do that feng shui shit. I think that's why. When you dream, you dream about the stuff you're familiar with. So like how your room is set up and things like that, it'll go into your head, and it probably that's why they care so much about it. Those Chinese and their feng shui. Man, oh shit. Yeah, something to think about. Let me see. Anyway,
It's
yes,
so hard for me to like.
I think we should go over that documentary. I don't know that it's kind of getting late now, but
Yeah,
we
it
should.
is.
It's one more hour for this stream, but
I
that's
look like
enough
I'm
for the doc. But we
stoned right
should
now.
go over it. Okay, well we'll do that. That's a to-do list. To-do list.
It's really. I think I'm gonna like fall asleep to it tonight. I think. Last night I fell asleep to
Yeah,
the
look up the
Hormaxer
Fountain, that
documentary.
movie. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do every other night. I
There's
do
a
a lol cow
Hormaxer
documentary
documentary.
one night, and then a educational documentary the next night. Now switch off.
What the fuck? A Hormaxer documentary? Who the heck
Dude,
makes this
yeah.
stuff?
Dude, grossly offensive, man.
Oh, grossly offensive.
Yeah.
He's still
He
alive?
made, dude,
Does
do you
does
know
he?
Tropical? You're not on Discord, but he's made.
No, I
There's
don't know
a
nothing.
like
I don't know any of these
archive of
people.
all of Grossly's videos. It's he's made some good stuff because these are the people at like the bottom of the fucking lol cow chain. The people that find
Mhm.
the lol cows. They're the first. They're the first finders, and they're the ones that actually sit through. Because I feel like a lot of people who make like documentaries and stuff these days, like on YouTube, or, like video essays, like they don't first-handedly do it. They're not first-handedly taking all the footage, but like Grossly and Shamu are the ones that are first-handedly discovering these people and sitting through hours and hours, like hundreds of hours
Mhm.
of their content and recording it and putting it all together, putting all the highlights together, sorting through it, and like creating the narrative and doing the more background research and stuff. Like they're the people on the ground per se, and they have some really good stuff that I feel like hasn't taken off, and that like if it did take off, like if their videos got more attention, like it would be as big as like Turkey Tom and people like that, you know. It's a
I really
respectable
don't.
feat.
I barely know Hormaxer, but somehow everybody in the YouTubes has met with him at one point. Like Sarah the Raging Tomato and all these people. It's just like, what the fuck?
It's the Jewish conspiracy, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah.
Man, what's up with that? Huh?
He's the
Well, did you see
puppet
him and
master
that
of our
other chick?
sector.
Did you see him and that other chick trying to
Him and
convince Grace
Ruby.
to do OnlyFans?
Today?
Did you? No, it was a while ago. Oh man, what video was this?
I've seen a lot of old clips of. He's talking to Ruby today, and she unironically was like, "I liked talking to you. Yeah, maybe I'll fly out to Vegas."
Oh my god, Jesus.
That girl shocks me every day. I'm like, Ruby is the type of person, how the way that Jeremy was carrying himself earlier towards me, like she, like if I was her, like I would have went to his house. Like I would have been like, thank you, Jeremy. Like it's crazy the shit that like it's like any normal person, they have an experience with these people and they have boundaries and they're like, you're being super fucking weird, but she'll be like into it. The bottom 50% of all earners pays no taxes to the federal government. That's not true. Calling people locals is so degrading. I kind of agree. I can't even talk. I kind of agree. I really do agree. I'm too deep into it. It bothers me too that I hate the people that are just like obsessed with
Grace Thorpe. Do you know the Thorpes?
Like that's just their whole thing. Is like they just live to like make fun of people. I'm like halfway there, but I wouldn't fully call myself that.
Okay, so Ava, this is the so if there was a more recent one, this is probably the one before that recent one. So Grace was going on here. This was just after Grace was like, I'm not gonna stream anymore. Okay, so she went over here, and there's this Anda chick which only shows her legs.
Oh my
like
god!
Some Romanian small hat. So if you talk about small hat conspiracy, we got one right here.
On backstage or what?
Down here.
What the fuck?
Down where?
Down in StreamYards.
If she does that, it's because she got an ugly ass face.
That's
only
correct,
one.
Ava.
Right, Grace,
That's
here's 1
correct,
minute.
Ava. Yep.
We have 60 seconds, Grace. What do you have to say? Hello.
She wants to act like it's a thing.
Yeah.
Hi, good evening.
Go ahead. Let's
Hi,
get
Anda. I really like Anda's aesthetic here. It's very
Good.
sexy.
We were
I want to
very-
try to. I want to do something like that myself. It's
I
very-
don't-
Are those Louboutins?
Did you stop streaming?
Louboutins.
Well,
Yes.
see, so I don't know. To be honest,
Red
I
bottoms.
received it as a gift.
And going to
Them's
as a
bloody
gift.
shoes. Hi, General.
I want to
The
suck your
Russian
blood.
accent is not attractive to me.
I want to suck your blood. It's a Romanian.
So you
Grace
gotta know
doesn't
about that stuff.
that way, but she doesn't dress that way.
I know.
Grace doesn't dress sexually. Dress like a.
Well, I think
I did- I-
Grace has a natural sexuality, so she doesn't need to put that in.
That's right, baby.
I don't know. Look at the thing that.
Grace, what do you have to say?
Shown.
I watched. I may not dress sexually, but I watched a sexual movie the other day. I watched Caligula. Did you ever watch that?
Caligula.
That's not a sexual movie.
An old movie.
No.
Well, it's like 70s like porn movie.
No, you need to learn.
Grace,
You don't think it's sexual? There's like sex scenes every other minute.
You should
No,
learn.
it's not sexual. It's about abuse, and it's about history, and it's about.
Yes,
what
but it
happened.
also yes. I'm not saying it's like literally.
She
just
tries
porn,
so
but
hard
it-
to seek validation
you know,
from him.
What do you think? Do
Grace,
you like that
are
movie?
you Grace? Are you happy right now with your life?
No.
Of course not. Are you
Why
happy
not?
about watching your father in the broken shit?
Can I
Let me
take
just-
a picture of Grace?
Yeah, but your point's not going anywhere, Anda. I said, are you happy?
Why
with
not?
it together?
I just
Are you
Uh-uh.
learning financial responsibility from Ben?
Grace goes to Hormaxer for life advice.
I saw an email from his lawyer today. It was from yesterday. It was really
Ben's
bad.
lawyer
I'm
or-
sorry, my mother's lawyer. My
Your
mother's
mother's lawyer
yeah.
to Ben, and what does it say?
It was something like, so he doesn't have a lawyer, and
He's a genius because he represents himself because he's so smart.
well, you always told him to get a lawyer. You may have been right because
Exactly, and now what's happening?
it said
Now,
something like, I believe this is by my mother's request. Something like,
Grace, why do you go in this discussion?
sorry. Why do
you go in this discussion?
Why did I join the panel?
No. About this lower discussion, everything like that. I mean, we can talk about a lot of fun
because
things.
All right, what
well,
is
he
the
asked
letter?
me if I was happy with my life. I was just telling him.
Anda has a heavy accent. So, what does the letter say to your father?
All right, well, I could. You want me to read it? Actually, I
Well,
can
not
read
the
it.
whole letter.
No, but I'll paraphrase it because I can't quite remember.
So Hormaxer's now their lawyer. That this is how cheap they are. They can't even read these like briefs and court documents. They have to go to a small hat that they know. This is the only small hat they know. All right, so I mean, unless we have Imperius here.
Him and
Imperius.
LBC.
What? OPC's a lawyer too?
No. Hormaxer isn't a lawyer either.
Well, but he's a small hat. They have that natural
Oh
gift.
my god.
See, they have the natural gift to read documents.
That's what I do too. That's what I do too. I go to anytime I have anything that is complicated, I just go to a bunch of different men and adults and I'm like, what is this? Dude, when I hit a car the other day, I mass pinged my Discord.
Oh, what? You got a Discord? You have a Discord, Ava?
And I contacted every fucking adult that I knew that wasn't my parents.
My God. Oh, man. All right.
It's important to ask people for advice.
Did
That's
you
true.
stop streaming? Some people in here said you stopped streaming.
I'm taking a break. I don't. It's
Is
not
Anda a
official or
dude?
anything. It's just I have not been making really.
No, they
any
got
much
them
money at all from
childbearing
streaming,
hips. We
and
can see
I
that.
just need to change something up.
But you did for a while. You were somewhat making what you would say at least. Grace, $3,000 from streaming is not exactly horrible, but
I feel like
what did you
Anda
do?
is catering to
It's
giantess.
gone down drastically, so I need
Getting
to reevaluate.
stepped
because
on
I've been
footish
streaming for
right
like
now.
10-hour streams with like
That is.
basically no donos, and at a certain point, I just feel like an idiot. You know
Grace,
what I mean?
can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
Why don't you? To be honest, I don't watch often your streams, but
Sure.
from time to time, YouTube recommends your streams.
Go for this whole setup this
Question.
chick has. She needs
Why
better
don't you
audio.
try to get on
Yeah.
other platform? You don't need to do any kind of other content. But you have a lot of charisma and you have a lot of story to tell, and yeah, you have charisma. You are a good streamer. From
What
my
does your
point of
letter
view.
say? What does your letter say to your father?
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now. Hang on one second, Anda. Okay, let's see. Plaintiff's motion to compel responses and to adjudge defendant in willful contempt. Okay, Courtney Thorpe, by and through her attorney, moves for an order of this honorable court adjudging the plaintiff to be in willful contempt of the judge's orders made on June 24, 2024. So basically they're saying, so my mom's lawyer made something called a discovery request to my dad,
Hormaxer is
basically
so
asking, like,
ugly.
exactly where and when he had spent all
Look
his
at his
money
face.
or all of their money, because they're still technically married, since like 2018 or something.
Yeah.
And because he doesn't have a lawyer, I suppose he didn't fill it
This
out
is the closest
exactly
he'll
how they
ever.
wanted him to. So they're saying that
Well, they're going to
defendant's
audit your ass.
responses
Well, if
are
she
utterly
puts you in the
deficient.
discovery- Well, yeah, if she has you in the
Well,
discovery.
wait. But it also says, like, for example, defendant is my dad. For example, Ben's responses to Courtney's interrogatories were not completed under oath. See, my dad doesn't know what that means. Like, I don't know how you complete an interrogatory under oath, but he needs to get a lawyer, obviously. But so now it says, wherefore, Courtney, instead of plaintiff defendant, I'm just putting their names in. Courtney prays for an order of this honorable court as follows. That the defendant, that Ben be found in willful contempt of the court's order, that Ben be sanctioned for his failure to comply with the order, that Ben be compelled to provide complete responses and produce immediately to my mother's lawyer, that should my dad fail to provide the responses, then all negative inferences be taken against my dad for the missing items / responses. I'm not sure if this is the right one. There was one where it said, like, he's gonna, like, there's a possibility he could go to the ACI.
Well, they're not going to look at him at regard.
So basically, like they're gonna go send him to jail for not paying child support. That's
Mhm.
basically what it is. Yeah.
Okay,
that
so
they're-
this was
they're-
recent.
Yeah, this is recent. So that's basically it. I mean, yeah, they're just
Regardless
gonna
of
go
the judge
blah
is gonna
blah
like their
blah.
father regardless because he's a wise ass and he thinks he's already smarter than what he is, and by already telling them. So wherever you have your court date.
Oh, here it is. Sorry. This is a motion to adjudge him in willful contempt. Okay, so this is Courtney Thorpe, by and through her attorney, moves for an order of the order of the honorable court, adjudging Ben to be in willful contempt of the court's orders. Okay, so they said the court ordered that he pay $794 per month in child support. As of today's date, he has failed to make a single payment in support of the minor children. As of today's date, he is in arrears of the amount of approximately $2,227. And it says Courtney prays for an order of the court as follows. Number 1, that Ben be found in willful contempt of the court. Number 2, that Ben be ordered to pay the arrearage. Number 3, that Ben be held at the Adult Correctional Institute until he purges his contempt.
No.
Number 4, that Ben is awarded attorney fees. No, that
So there's some typo in the thing. I guess this is where she gets confused. Like, why does Ben gets his attorney fees? He don't even have an attorney. But anyway, yeah, that's not too much else. Let me see. Skip through.
Sorry, my shit fucking disconnected for a minute.
Is she not gonna listen? Yeah, but see, and she's not gonna listen to anybody, and that's what we say here.
Well, to be honest, I like Grace.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. But they share the same brain, and they ain't gonna change anything.
Grace, she's a good swimmer, but is on the wrong.
Who the fuck is this chick, bro?
It's one of Hormax's little ladies.
How does he find fucking
No
women
idea.
that are into
Well, what do
this?
you mean by potential streamer, Robbie? Doing what type of content? I mean,
Can you
I don't know
imagine
what
him
you're
being like a
focusing on.
functioning adult? Like, it looks like he's in a mental asylum right
people
now.
watch-
The same.
People watch
The internet.
Like, do you know what like? It's like not an asylum, but like he's like in his little like psycho room.
Like psycho
He's, like,
room.
yeah, like, and I can't imagine him ever like being out of that room and in the world and like acting normal.
Well, he
You know,
goes out
he
in
used to be a
Vegas,
vegan.
right?
Like he's like
What,
a
he-
little child in his little playroom. Like
Wait, what? He's vegan?
he used to be.
Oh, he used to be.
Yeah,
and
he
then
did
all
a
of a
complete 180.
Oh my!
Mhm.
So that's
He was
then
a
he went
skinny little
all like,
vegan.
oh boy, he was a skinny little Jew boy, and then all of a
Mhm.
sudden he became like super Jew. The
Mhm.
Hormaxer. Oh my!
He went from
God.
one
Is
extreme
with
to
people,
another.
They got a big problem not listening.
That's your point of view. I don't
That's
know.
not my
I
point of
didn't.
view.
I want to look up this
Facts.
Onda chick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit intrigued.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
I'm a little bit intrigued.
Those Louboutins was like so
These
intriguing, weren't
Well, it's
they?
her profile
My
picture. I want to
business.
see if like
Yeah,
I'm
with,
like,
with what they
wait,
do
are
is
you
because I've
hot? Like,
told
what are
her.
you doing? Like, why are
That's why I
you
said
like?
I
Is she a
tell her. I
porn
said,
star? Or
I
did she just
mean,
was she molested?
Exactly what Robbie said. She can talk about anything and she's entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
And she can
Entertaining.
do that anywhere. The problem on YouTube is that on YouTube you won't get the money that you'll get on an adult stream, even on Kick.
There you
What's
go,
reverse
Susan. There's the StreamYard link. I see you now, Susan. So let's not make excuses over here. I mean, what do I get? I move it to the porn. I mean, Grace never wanted to be involved in any of that or do any of that or make content worth, that would, ascend. And, so that's why I don't deal with it, Anda, because I've told them. And it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be adult content either.
Professional femme fatale.
Well, we did
Yeah.
on that. Robbie too.
You can disagree
I
with it
wonder
all
if
you
she's
want.
happy doing that.
I mean, I could tell you, I could take Grace here and tell her
No
everything
Someone
idea.
said
she's
Grace is
followed has
liked by
gone
many women.
down
A
the
lot
hill.
of women
So if you
instinctually
think that's
like
good
her.
advice, then I tell you it's not.
Dot 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 dot.
No, I think it's a very good advice because on a website like I don't know. You
Death
can
metal drama
go
streamer?
and do this kind of shows like
How do
she's
you know
doing
that
this
above the
kind of
trees?
entertainment like she's doing on YouTube,
Yeah, man,
but
we
on
need
a lot
more
of
dirt.
money.
I'm trying to do a
Yeah, but
deep
what
dive
type of
on him.
entertainment are you talking about?
Why does
Doesn't
Above the
even
Trees know so
matter.
much?
Sure it
Doesn't
does.
even
So she's
matter.
not a porn star.
She is a streamer. She's definitely a streamer, but she is in the
The job
wrong
of femme fatale is
place
never to
and
be
in
happy.
the wrong, I don't know.
What do you mean by wrong
situation.
place? What do you mean?
Like wrong place in your mind. Like you need peace of mind, and you cannot find that. You can find that only by yourself.
And I like you a lot, but I don't think what you just said means anything. I'm not sure that means anything.
Well, why don't you leave? Because she speaks in broken English, Grace. Why don't you think about this? I said, instead of like streaming, but you never listened, right? You never thought, you're too good to do adult content, or you're too good for this, or I'm not going to do that.
No, not really. I don't really give a fuck sexually. I'm just saying I don't think I'd be very good at it. I don't think that would be a good. Like you can never
It's not true.
like,
She
you
does
do
give a
sexual
fuck.
content. You can never come back from that as like
Because she would
You don't
make
have
money
to do
doing the
sexual
laugh.
content.
And it's okay to give a fuck.
I know. I'm just saying that he's saying I think I'm better than it. I don't really give a fuck sexually about anything. I just don't think it's a good business move.
Right. Well, you're asexual. Well, how about the girl you spoke to, the lawyer, the one that's on
Laurel
there?
de la Gula?
No. She makes about.
De Laguna.
De Laguna.
Jasmine Jafar.
Yeah,
Oh,
she probably makes
Jasmine Jafar.
Yeah, she probably does. She's less of a loser than me. I don't want to have the loser mentality anymore. I'm trying to get out of it, but it was working. It was working for a time with the streaming, and now it's no longer working. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I'm not blaming my donators. I'm just saying, like, okay, well,
what do you want to do with your content?
I know there's strikes and gutters with content. I know you don't always get whatever. You don't always get the same amount per month, but I'm just saying, like, it took such a decline. I'm like, okay, I need.
Yeah, but you burn bridges from what I understand.
Yeah, but that's the that's the. I'm just saying right now, that's the branding of the channel, and people watch for the drama. I'm not saying.
Well, you can have drama without.
Why do you want to do drama? Stop doing drama.
I'm a girl. What else?
I'm a
girl.
I genuinely have no idea what Cam means by this comment.
Christina Aranda is a huge YouTuber.
Life.
Let me speak for a little.
Why am I stealing?
You wanted to make
Christina
this
Aranda
Hallmark.
went to
I
prison.
don't know what he means by
For a
stealing.
long time. Not a long time, but enough time. And from that story, she built a huge channel.
There's not enough punctuation.
A story channel because she's a very good storyteller. So, from my point of view, at your wage, you have all the windows open. You can pick whatever you want. You have no restrictions. That is only in your head. And when I say that you can find the peace of mind when you're going to be only by yourself, you with yourself, take 7 days only with yourself. Coffee, cigarettes, and drinks, whatever. And no social media, no messenger, no phone, no anything. Just music, cigarettes, drinks, and whatever you like. Whatever, weed, I don't give a fuck. But only
Weed?
yourself.
Weed?
Nobody else from outside. And after those 7 years, you're going to come back a new.
Wait. I thought you were saying 7 days. 7 years?
No, that was a movie, I think, with Brad Pitt.
7 years in Tibet.
Whatever it is, Grace, what type of content? This is all verbiage. What kind of content do you want to do? Do you want to stream with?
Don't listen to Street Master right now.
Do you want to do
because
still boring
he's
content?
a male. He's a male.
Anda is a mix of Dr. Ruth, Ayn Rand, and Goebbels. Yeah, that's right, Stanley. That's exactly right. Oh shit. Oh man.
He's
Yeah,
going
but
to
He is a
tell
man.
you the point of
yeah,
view
but
from
the men,
his
she's not around men. She's not around.
manly point of view.
She's around like people like
Why can't I have
Layla.
both? I can have you and him. I need a mommy.
No.
I know. I've been saying that a long time, but I need a mommy, and I need a male voice
No,
too.
it ain't me.
Look.
I'm not looking for arbitrage.
I can be your mommy.
Yeah,
I
but
can feed you.
I can be your
No,
mommy.
I appreciate more men
This chick doesn't get it.
Hello.
and sort of vaguely paranoid lately. Hello? Is
Yeah,
somebody on
I
the
hear.
stream?
I can hear you. Now I can.
Yes.
Oh. So he's just been sort of. I mean, I'm not saying he's spiraling, but I think that
Your father
getting
is
that
spiraling.
email. I think getting
Your
that email.
father
I
is
think
spiraling.
getting that email. I think getting that email did sort of like trigger him.
I sure hope it does something because that's the reality.
Why?
Oh, because they're saying unless he pays this child support, which he doesn't have the money for, that they're asking for him to be held
So
in
why
jail,
do you
pretty
care?
much.
You didn't do the babies.
No, I didn't.
Damn, she
Yeah,
can
you
heat it.
didn't.
Grace, you're 20.
The
You're
babies are his responsibility.
She got some chubby arms.
That's it.
in this
You
country.
Yep.
are
Yeah.
She's a
And you're
babushka.
almost
She's a babushka, Ava.
and you
For
are
real.
abused from both sides. Mother, father, mother, father, mother, father, mother, father, internet,
Motherfucker.
internet. Takes 7 days. 7 days. Like I said, with cigarettes, with drinks, with whatever.
With vodka and
But
cigarettes.
you understand that I care about him, right? You understand that I care about him, right? I mean, that's
Yeah,
not unreasonable to say like I don't want him to go to jail for this fucking child support thing. That seems unreasonable.
14 years old, I had to do the same choice at yours. I was raised by my grandfather.
Now you don't
And
want
at
to
some
work.
point,
Well,
let me tell you something. And at some point, my grandfather and my mother had in a legal battle, for my custody.
Because your parents
And
were
I had to
abusive.
nobody was abusive, but the situation on the whole was abusive. And at some point, I need to make a choice. And I said, I need some time with myself. And I locked myself in a room. I didn't have your privileges like you. And I stayed there and I collected all my thoughts and I took a decision in which direction I want to go. My mother.
Why? I'm just curious.
No, why? Because all kids are craving for mother love, They want the mother love. Even they are
with your stream.
40 years old, they still want the mother love. When they are in pain, they call for
what
the
did you
mother.
say?
Why?
What do you want to do with your stream
Yes.
besides all this other, this, the mother love, this doesn't want? You got to decide what you're going to do with yourself. You got to decide you're going to stream yourself.
Well, what did you have you been
Would you like your father to be around you the next 20 years? Maybe you do. You spend your stream meeting up with this
I think
amazing. It's amazing to me, Grace, is that you can
okay.
meet up with people and think these are fantastic people to grow my stream. Let's say you wanted to make it 1 million subs, all right? Now, do you actually think people like Lalo and some of these other characters can do that?
Well, I mean, that's my question. So I assume you watch everything, but you've been watching some of the IRL streams. I enjoy doing them.
You know what I watched, Grace?
Am I
I
coming
watched yeah, you can, but the
Let
last
her speak. Let her
yeah,
speak,
but the last
please.
she asked me what the last stream I saw. The
If
last
you don't let her speak, I don't get the point.
you took in. Well, I've talked to him. I know the point already.
It's okay.
I don't.
It's okay. He's
he's
aggressive. He's
I
aggressive.
can't
Let
get over
him
it.
go.
5-star resort, taking your
I'm sorry.
donos right there, and
Yeah.
you're taking money that should
It
be,
just
if you
throws
are
me
going to
off.
stream and do your shit, applied to your traveling, whatever that is, and you're sitting there like you don't have the fucking, you're not fucking royalty. Who the hell are
You know, Stanley, in one of the streams, like Grace was like, I would rather kill myself than get a job at this point. Like that's what she said. She's like, she wants to be a streamer. She just wants to be this
She's
internet
never
life.
had a job.
Yeah, she won't, Stanley. It's too late. It's too screwed up
I think
now.
she doesn't realize that like it's not that it would be like good for you. Like,
It's
but
not
when
gonna be
you've never
mentally
had one
good.
before,
Yeah, it's not gonna be mentally good pretty soon if she keeps going this way. Yeah.
mm,
Like I don't even think she can be a actual whore. You know, that's like a real 9 to 5 for real. It's like shit. Like, are you gonna go out, do your makeup, and go on the streets? Like, she can't even do that for her streams. Like when she stopped getting donos.
I don't know what she's gonna do, man. Like, she's gonna have to be, or she's gonna go find some guy to like.
Oh, she can find someone, I'm
go
sure.
live with. Like if Ben were to die and they ran out of money, like
That would be
she
the only
didn't-
way at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, like she would. I feel like what realistically would happen is she would like go and like find some other guy to take care of her.
Ben must die. That's basically the only way to get out of this loop. Because they can't
or
even...
if he goes to jail, I don't know what she's gonna do either. But
we tried that.
They're gonna start selling stuff off.
They only have gold coins and the RV. That's the only possessions they have right now.
They have the car too, but it's a really piece of shit.
That's not gonna get anywhere. Oh, shit.
Maybe their TV. I don't know.
TV? Oh man. God, these people. This is
you can go sit down
embarrassment.
at a 5-star resort and start taking their donos in front of their
Don't
face
have
too.
to be the
You have
fucking
decorum.
royalty.
You have any
Listen, I wanna say something. Can I say something?
I don't think my donators have a problem. They donate for me to get drinks and stuff. I don't think they have a problem with that. I don't think that's what.
Good.
Can
And
I say
asked
something?
what these guys
Hello, I'm
watch
still here.
it. Fuck.
Do I need to show my ass?
Yes, you can say something.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Grace, listen to me. The dance that you did, I don't know on whose stream, on Kate Bush song.
Kate
And believe
Bushong.
me, I have a lot. I listen to a lot of music. That dance was the best things.
I just know this is going in one ear and out the other. Like
years.
Her dancing?
All Grace is thinking.
Grace
Wait,
You're
which
not
one?
my
I'm
mom.
so
Stop
curious
trying to
now.
be my mom.
The
No,
Kate
no,
Bush.
Do you remember which song
Was
it
a
was?
You
dance
stupid
on Kate
bitch.
Bush.
Oh, Kate Bush.
Not babushka. Babushka? What's babushka?
Babushka. Anyway,
Not
yeah.
babushka, but single babushka.
Did you see her doing her dances like to those like lolcow pay
Yeah,
pigs?
all the people that glaze
that
her
speed
for
date?
that are like, I'm like, girl, you're not gonna make a living off that.
Man, yeah. I mean, those
She
were
could
like some
make a
fat
living off a
donos.
lot of things. Like if she went to college, like she's smart enough to like I think she could be a lawyer or something. You know?
No,
like,
no. Don't even need to go that far. Like
yeah.
she just if she really wanted to, yeah, she got her whole voice like accent stuff. She could easily try to get into voice acting if she networked with those because voice acting is a very small clique of people. So if you get in, you get one job, 2 jobs, you're in. Like they'll hire you for every job, any character in any show, you know? You just go in a booth, Just do your voices. Go home. Very easy.
My AA
So-
sponsor's trying to get into that.
Oh, really? Are you serious?
Yeah, she bought like a Yeti Nano or whatever.
Oh my god. No,
a blue
it's
Yeti.
hard. It's hard. You gotta break in though. That's the problem. You gotta get your
Yeah,
foot
I
in
don't
the
think she's
door.
gonna get
You
in
gotta know
there.
some small hats. You gotta know some small hats. You can get in, then you got it. You got it.
That's honestly what AA is really for, is fucking networking.
Are you serious? So AA is basically your secret society.
It's like the
Is that what it
Bohemian.
is?
It's like the Bohemian Grove of the lower and middle class. Genuinely
Oh my
is.
god. Oh
That's
man.
where I go to get clients to buy my crochet.
What?
Yeah. That's
Wait,
why
how
I
much
miss
do you
it.
charge?
That's why I miss it. Even when I'm in a relapse, I'm like, I want to
Oh
go.
man. How much do you charge for your crochet? How much?
It's expensive.
You can making some serious cheddar off of that, huh?
Well, no, actually no, because the materials are so expensive and it takes so much time.
It does. I
Yeah,
didn't think
you're
it would be
charging a
worth
lot
it.
for it, but like you're making minimum wage.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
That
a
sucks.
stupid fucking hobby if you are trying to get into something to monetize. Like, but if you get a knitting machine, if you get into knitting and you get a knitting machine, then you can make a little bit of money. And I have a knitting machine too. Oh my god, jump scare. Yeah, I have like it's
a knitting machine.
Well, it's not even a real one. This is like it's not a real machine, but
Wow,
so
I gotta see
it's-
this.
Let me show you. So it still takes like a while to make stuff with it, but
You mean a loom?
yes.
Stanley's like, do you mean a loom? Did you
Yeah.
know that we have a cotton gin? We don't need slaves to be doing that no more.
I made this shirt with it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That took like
like
3 hours maybe. So a bit better. Whereas like this is crochet and this took like days.
Damn. Not bad though. Not bad.
And then this. Motherfucker. Jesus. This would take like at least a month. And I don't know where my other shit went, but yeah. I had one more cardigan. It takes so fucking long. I gotta go to bed though, dude. Oh my god. I need to apply to jobs tomorrow.
Apply to jobs. Very
I
good.
not wake up at noon. I love being unemployed though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm pushing it to the limit.
Don't be like Grace now. You're getting too many
I
cash apps.
babysat today, so I got like 100.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but I'll see you. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Get the cash apps. Hit the cash apps. Go to her sub to her channel. She got her Instagram too. We got their art. She keeps taking down her live streams though, so I don't know. Oh, very good. I think we covered a lot of base today, huh? We went from Solid Snake, got some 777 versus Stanley, some John smoking his damn joints, drinking Coors in front of his porch. I don't know why, but he likes to end the stream that way at night. Only 10 more minutes before I gotta kill this stream. I don't know where HB is. HB should be starting something up. Let's see. Cam says, Ava, make my new litter. Some boots. Winter is coming. I need 28 boots. 8 in girl colors. Damn. Yeah. Get the cracking. Don't promote any OF channels. Nah, Ava doesn't have any OF. At least I don't think so. Jeremy Beckons. Yeah, he was in the back chat for a while. He didn't say nothing in private chat though. I mean, he's on a short leash right now. Like he tried to do his porn bombing. It's not cool, man. Do a ritual to make your stocks go up. Nah, you don't need to do rituals. Come on, I'm not gonna do any of that. In any case, let me check how things are going. I think the European data should be out by now. It's 2 a.m. my time when the Europe came out with their stuff. I don't think anything happened though. Looks like it's pretty quiet. Everybody's waiting for US data. Yeah, nothing's going on here. Chinese stocks, not too much. German, France, UK, nope, nothing exciting. Bitcoin is trying to do its thing. It's still in the midpoint. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still waiting on any clues, but I don't think anything will happen until we get to Jerome Powell and Nvidia later in the month. I don't think any of this stuff matters right now. It's very Mayberry RFD to end a stream on a porch. Man, I mean, that's such an old show. Like, I don't think anybody would get your reference, bro. Dang, Stanley. Who the F is Jeremy, and why is he trying to drop vids of him getting fisted on here? Yeah. Jeremy's just he's always stalking Grace, and since he's like not getting his normal content, because Grace was doing her 24-hour streaming like for the past month. Like once she stopped that, you see what happens, right? Not healthy. This parasocial relationship here. It's not mentally stable. You're not mentally stable anymore. Local witch doctor, warlock, basically. Yeah, it's important to do that. Don't try to make anyone mad that can do voodoo, okay, guys? That's just not cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm waiting for this to get resolved. It's just hard for me to tell people to be getting in right now when I think there's another dip coming along in September, late September to October, maybe even late October. That's the problem. Let me see. Did I draw anything here? Yeah, you see that? Like all these key levels got hit. Once we drop below this box on the NASDAQ, we climbed above it into the secondary box here. We might go a little bit more. Maybe the QQQ hits about 470, 475-ish, and then we'll drop back down again. Yeah, that's my thinking. See if I drew anything on this chart here. Did I draw anything here? Nope. Maybe I drew something here. Nope. I don't think I did. Or maybe here. Yeah, it looks very suspicious. I think we'll have to do another leg down again later. I don't trust it. Yeah, this level's pretty. If you look at the SPY, it doesn't have much room to go up. Yeah, so I don't think we have much more to go. We'll just go back down again later on. $15 more minutes, guys. I don't think we have much. Daniel is right. Find love with the fun. The kid can't be pure fiddle because blah blah blah. Be pre-fiddled because they will do the fiddling. It's important. The innocence is intact to take. Oh, hi, Nina. Yeah, we only got like 15 minutes. We were talking about Bohemian Grove. We were talking about how rich people maybe they like to diddle their kids to get magical essence from them. Anyway, yeah, interesting talk with Ava. Let's see, maybe I put it in here. US 500 has 100 USD. Was that? Yeah, that's got the levels there. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was where I drew. This was like what I was drawing. I was thinking like maybe if it bounced off of here, it would just do this. But since we dropped this low down here, I don't know. I mean, this was my thinking. It was just gonna be like bang, 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 bang. Maybe if it does like a climax and hit this previous top here, it would drop really low really quickly. But maybe it'll just do this and just gradually go into like the October. I should probably drew this better. Yeah, maybe it's just like, yeah. I don't know. It'll be something like this. That's what I think. And then we'll hit this low again from April. That'll probably cause like a big panic. I don't know what would cause it, but there could be anything that they could pull out of the media just to make something drop that far. That's just how it is. I'm not in Bohemian Grove. I don't know what's going on. It's been a crazy busy week so far. Yeah, the adrenochrome gang. Yep, that's right, Nina. Yeah. It's a lot of adrenochrome. That's for sure. I think there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen this year. So I don't see nothing going on in the UK markets, Indian markets. No, nothing. They're waiting for the US to say something. Yeah, none of these guys are going to do anything until we do something. So about 2 more hours. Okay, 5:30 my time, 8:30 your time in Eastern. HB should try to be starting his own stream. I don't know what he's doing. The recession has been called off. Well, yeah, recessions or no recessions, it doesn't matter much to the stock market. Stock market is just like a fickle beast. It's kind of like a bipolar girlfriend, Stanley? Sometimes it likes to be happy. Sometimes it just gets really sad. And that's where the money's really made, not in any like market efficiency. I don't know. People, if you believe that the market is an efficient tool to do price discovery, it's definitely not that. Not no more anyway. So I'm not sure it's gonna be a stagflation like Imperius keeps thinking. It's gonna be a recession. Oh man. We can keep spinning in circles, and of course, like I said, you can talk to 100 economists, and like a bunch of them will say all kinds of sorts of stuff that you want to hear. I'm taking on new work project. I've been inundated. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew you were busy. I don't know. I didn't know the details. Bull markets for losers. That's kind of true, Stanley. Yeah, it's too boring, isn't it? It's just the market just goes up in a nice, like, healthy trend. Yeah, it's boring. We need more excitement. Adrenochrome is for beginners. It's all about infant organs blended on chop for 20 seconds, seasoned with virgin tears and OnlyFans. Don't forget the jars of farts. Yeah, you need the fart jars. You need the brap gas. That's why we gotta go long on natural gas, guys. Natural gas. That's for real. Man, I'm still waiting on this thing. Oh, it's them damn coal prices. The Chinese coal prices are way too depressed. We need them to go up again. That's the only way we'll see this change. The other thing I'm looking at is like grains, wheat, soybean, and corn. They're all soybean, especially. They're taking like big hits. Dang. If you played sugar like from last year, that was pretty good. Look at sugar. Yeah, sugar. 18 sugar. Cane sugar. Let's see, cow cane sugar. No. Yeah, not bad. We'll have to see if it's a good time to buy those things again. They don't look like that. The other one's coffee. Coffee's okay. Cocoa. Yeah. This one was nuts. I mean, if you bought it here at 2,000, it was like, man, it shot up to 10,000. That was like 11,000. Oh, man. Commodities, man. Commodities always crazy. In any case, I think we gotta wait for this to resolve itself, and then we'll see if crypto is the way to go. How's the millet market? I don't think they got any. Millet. I don't think anybody eats that. Might as well have a grits market. Where's the grits at? They have pig's feet. The pig feet's future. A lot of dudes have a lot of soy intake. I mean, they feed so many animals now with soy and chopped up corn and just anything any kind of refuse they could just feed a pig with, you know. That's just not healthy at all. Maybe, you know, Stanley at least had like a farmland, you know, he can shoot his pheasants, right? He can just be there like walking around with his little rifle, you know, with his little cap, just like a proper English gentleman, and just shoot his little pheasants. Yeah. I mean, oh man, I think Mela last night, you know, I don't know why Dennison was so mad at her. Quail, yes, quail. Stanley only has quail in his land. We'll introduce some pheasants later on. I don't know if Georgia state law would allow us to introduce other birds into the environment, but hey, I'll get in there. I'll try to introduce some pheasants. Yeah, birdshot. I mean, I think that's the only gun I ever shot was like a shotgun. It was skeet shooting. It's pretty fun. That's pretty relaxing actually, but yeah, it's been a while. They used to have a lot of shooting ranges around in California, but most of them closed down either because of environmental reasons, because a lot of those shotgun pellets is full of plastic, so it's banned. Yeah, they used to have one like out in the lake. Yeah, they banned it. Pollution, man. And a lot of other places have shut down because of this. It's just less people are out shooting nowadays in California. Oh, HB.
Good
Oh,
morning.
well, good morning. Oh shit!
Crack.
Finally,
Crack.
I,
In the
I'm just
building,
like,
man.
I just keep just staying here, just trying to hold the fort when John like runs out of his damn weed or his.
Hey man, this. I feel like we got a good system now. You got the late night, the freak show.
The freak
You
show,
know,
yeah.
you got
I'm
the
still
late night
confused
freak
by
show.
last late night. The last late night show, I was trying to just keep it calm. We got a pimp, and then we had two hoes after. We got Ava and Mela.
Yeah.
And then Mela was pretty chill. I love Mela. I love her voice.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
she's got
Mella's really, really soothing and calming. Plus, she's a military girl. You
Yeah.
gotta give her respect, man.
But Dennison
Yeah.
really hated it. It was like, this is the female Stanley. This is this and that. I was like, damn. You know, you know what? I think Stanley and Mela is kind of like they have this upper class cadence.
Yeah.
Kind of.
People, especially, you know, I
I
don't know
think
what it is, but people kind of hate educated black people.
Yeah.
I don't know what
It
really
it's
offends.
not.
It
It's
really
just not.
offends them.
Yeah. It's just not because like if it came out of a white person's mouth, maybe they'll accept it more. But I think you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe because like it's
Yeah.
coming out of black people's like it's like
Yeah,
nah
they hate it.
that
They hate
nah.
it, bro. They hate it.
But
They
but
hate it.
like yeah, we don't have like really an upper class like we don't have a Boston Brahmin type people anymore, and you know like this really like fake aristocratic. Like waspy type people, right? Where you don't interact, we don't see them anymore. Like they don't have that accent anymore. They hide, they blend in. They'll just blend in.
Yeah,
But
they'll be the guy at the Starbucks with fucking sandals and
yeah, right. Yeah,
or you
right,
just
right.
don't see, or you just completely don't see these people at all. Like that, it's a little, it's different now.
Yeah,
like you kind of gotta blend in a little bit more. So
okay, so are you gonna
got
start
somebody
the
like-
stream? Yeah, we gotta start.
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
stream.
already
We gotta kill this thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got another one. I got another one already
Yeah.
Lined up. So we
Yeah,
can
we're
end this
killing
one.
this.
All right, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this when we start the new one up.
Yeah, Mackenzie was in chat too. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh man, we
Who's
have
Mackenzie?
the one that went after John for vaccination, and I went. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's from the
yeah.
Thorpe like channels. Yeah, she's on the Process like one too.
Yeah.
She's a mod there.
Yeah.
And we were trying to get her to come up. Me and the tough guy. We were like,
Yeah.
come on up, come on the panel, come on the panel. We got a pimp on the panel. Come on up if you want to ask questions about pimping.
yeah, dude. Tough guy's a pimp now.
Yeah, that's what he said yesterday.
Yeah,
He said
all right. Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna treat everyone in face value. I'm just not gonna bother saying shit.
You believe that, man? I got some fucking
Hey! Don't spoil the fantasy for these guys. Man. We need to keep the content going.
That's
Pimping
like
ain't easy.
That's like Cam the King not being on meth.
Oh man. What do you guys do? Wait. So all right. So what's the
doesn't he sound like an alien boy? Me to your leader.
Oh man! Hey, so what's up with you and Cam right now? Are you guys beefing
He's
for
just
real?
he's just
Because it was like
it's cool though. It's cool.
No, it was like after that one stream where he was just writing everything in chat and you just got annoyed. It was like these long.
That's the
form,
thing.
Like,
That's the thing. Yeah, no, he sent me like a 4-page fucking email. Take me to your leader. Like, bro, relax, man. I don't fucking like your voice, fucking weirdo.
Oh man, it's